where I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I've got no idea, it just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the film? Where we go from here? I've got no idea, it just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the film? Turn the page. Are we living in the cage? Where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. They say the blind leads the blind. What's the use of your eyes? Everywhere you look, there's deception. Designed to walk in deception. The lies get applauded, the truth gets a awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon. Well, that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good flame. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in yourself. They call it aggression. They even want us in a more of intention. Form of depression or distorted connection. Turn your daughter into a form of infection. But it's time thinking drug laws is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably still wrong before the court is in session. As we go from here. Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex-fruit, everything I own in a black bag. I broke the phone, just spat in my bum like I'd have that. I grabbed that by the throat and I spat back. Trying to tap the phone's code into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there. Looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundation, just stand here. Noise legs, racists and shanks here. Limitations, places and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel gaps here. Where we go from here, I've got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the film? Where we go from here, I've got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the term? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now. I'll meet you in the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or ornament. But there's a war on the poor and less fortunate. The black mortality rates are disproportionate. Competing with each other like it was a tournament. One thing elite like eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for the glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must run. Where it's cold in the Moscow, I kinda feel at home when my mom's road. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must run. Where it's cold in the Moscow, I kinda feel at home when my mom's road. Do you know where we go from here? I've got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in the cage. This world's got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the nerve? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in the cage. This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the nerve? Progression moves slower than a turn. Yeah, man. You know? Speak it out loud, bro.
You little vagabond and unforgettable parasite. Talk about you a sound dog, and I know that we are done champions and come to some politics.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a bed for violating one of us. Chicken king heart and let it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put everybody's waiting and filling with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All about energy giving away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. What, bro? Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a bed for violating one of us. Chicken king heart and let it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put everybody's waiting and filling with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All about energy giving away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. What, bro? Essentially, the
the rise of the rebellious tribe from better to ride.
What it's like if you ain't ready to die.
I'm trying to thrive.
What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly?
Huh? What kind of guy you might get by ain't ready to? Don't you know?
Smartphone screens, subscribe mirrors.
Don't you know?
Where supreme beings boom, but I ain't lizards.
Don't you know?
My free eyes open, but I ain't crying. River, strength, love, honor, trust is all we need. If you ride the river,
strength,
love,
honor,
trust,
strength,
love,
honor, strength,
love,
honor,
trust,
strength,
love.
Honor, trust.
Now as I wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man I under.
I can see that
clarity, actions with
no disparity.
Evil doers hiding the demons
In the name of charity.
All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey.
Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity.
Integrity's a must in my presence.
That's my policy.
Guidance of the new generation.
That's the monarchy. Gang, gang.
Stay with it.
Let them hang.
Knowledge is my weaponry.
Wisdom is what I
Grind.
strength, love, honor, trust.
20 15, I need freedom.
That's a mask. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know.
Got these nooses around my people, there's neck.
Let them go.
Nowadays I watch while I step.
You never know.
Put your best friend could switch up the set.
I turn up. Strength, love, honor, trust. What? What? Hey.
Trust,
yeah,
strength, love, honor,
is what we working with.
Love, honor, trust,
yeah,
strength, love, honor.
We need, fam. Yo, you know something? You lost some weed in her. I just realized, man. Yo.
This pandemic is crippling families with debt because most people don't know that you can write off any unsecured debts that you can't afford, often up to 75%. We're on a...
Yo. Fucking hell. I just realized I had some guava dog and I've misplaced it. Fuck. Fuck, man. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I had some banging guava dog. Did I smoke all of it? Couldn't have. What did I... Nah, I know there was still some more left. Hopefully it pops up. Can't find my guava dog, man. But anyway, big up everyone in the building. Work one, your boy Jedi. For Trilluminati Live, Jedi Online, REDPILLTRILL, all that good stuff. Big up to everyone in the building. Hope you had a good weekend, a good week, whatever. Don't ask me why I ain't been streaming, car. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Those that care, no. Those that don't care, just don't ask me stupid questions. But we're back now, man. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully we're going to have a good show and have a little vibes. And if we don't, I'll just lock it off and go about my business, man. I'm not forcing nothing. You get me? We've been the greatest channel over on these sides. So I've just been kicking back, letting everyone gobble each other, get hyped. You know what I mean? We've been popular from when popular wasn't popular. So it's nothing. But yeah, man, just Just been out and about, man. You know, sorting out bits and enjoying life and catching two sun and, you know, catching up with two people and whatnot, man. Some family time. A little bit of everything, man. You know what I mean? But I'm here. It's Motivational Monday morning. I've put the link in. 10 minutes have passed. No one's hit that link to jump on and say, "Bro, what, Jens? I missed you." So you lot didn't miss me that much. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to give it another 10 minutes. If no one jumps on, even just to say hello, I'm going to lock off the stream. That's how I'm moving. If I can't get a guest on in the first 20 minutes, I'm out. You get me? We're not playing games no more, man. What? My G Mom, you know? Fucking hell.
Mom in the building.
Marmite Mags, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Mag, what are you doing now, bro? Like, hold on. 1 second. I think I got it on mute.
Oh, shit. That's from last time.
Bro, what the hell are you doing, bro?
That's from last time, but yeah, it's good. Link.
What?
It's not mine, man. It's a picture from the shop. You know, he's running.
Wait. I'm very, 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 very confused right now. I'm so confused.
That come out around Christmas time. That did come out. I seen it was around.
Bro,
I ain't tried it yet.
What came out? Like, wait. I'm trying to understand still. What am I looking at? Because
it's Marmite flavored links.
No, fuck off. I beg you, fuck off. I beg you, fuck off. Nah, don't even go to the mango. No.
Marmite's movie today, yeah?
You put Marmite on mango?
No, wait.
Don't disrespect the mango like that, please.
Wait, hold on, Sash. I don't think you heard what he said he's going to do.
No, I'm not going to do that.
He said Marmite smoothie, and my heart jumped out my chest.
Disgraceful.
That's what I'm saying. It's Motivational Monday, man. We've got to have a little scare for the morning. You know what I'm saying?
You motivated me to just, I don't know.
Throw up.
You motivated me to discontinue our friendship. That's what you just did, right?
No problem.
No, hold on. Oh my God, I'm getting a headache. This list. Mag.
Yeah.
Do you realize what you just did just then?
What did I just do?
You just chopped the tip off a banana.
Yeah.
Who does that?
I don't know, man. It's me. It's a habit.
What?
It's just a habit.
I was looking away.
It's jokes because I'll eat it if I'm eating it, but if I'm putting it in a drink, I'm like, no.
He cut the tip off of a banana.
What the bit that goes powdery when you eat it, like gritty.
It's just these little kitchen chef habits, isn't it? Like,
what the hell? I don't know what it is, but like it's just a banana.
I know that's what I'm saying.
The tip off
if I was to eat it, I would have just ate it. But now I'm eating something, I'm prepping it. I'm like, I'm in that mode, innit? So it's just
that just upset me. And
cool,
links, and Marmite flavored links. I just don't even know what you mean.
Did you not see that? That was out around Christmas time.
I don't know what
That's why he attracts a woman that only likes Marmite, so that she definitely likes it. That's what it is.
Exactly. Proper stuff.
Yeah, Max has got his game on point. The Marmite.
Is it supposed to smell like? Is it supposed to smell like Marmite?
That's the thing. I didn't get one. I don't really wear like spray like that. You know what I mean? Like I was intrigued to know like what's happening with it, but I know it couldn't have been decent. It was just a novelty thing because obviously you know links. Everybody gets a links at Christmas or whatever. So I think let's just do something dumb.
I'm disengaging, man. I'm disengaging for multiple reasons. Reasons I won't share with you. I'm just disengaging. Sorry, man. Like, you know, I try to be a friend, but like there's too many things, bro. There's too like Mag. There's too many things. I want some mango.
I want to cut some mango.
To let you know,
you got the proper mango.
Flame is like critiquing your banana, by the way.
I don't mind, man. Critique all you like.
Yeah, I think he wants to see a more melanated banana, I believe.
Oh, the old ones. Yeah, but you know what it is? If I buy the whole set like that, by the end of the week, I'm not going to be eating them, especially in these seasons with the fucking flies and that. But yeah, for real, there's a what's a sweet spot where the bananas can get to.
So I realize
what
you just enjoy chopping food.
100%.
That's your whole thing.
No, I do like making food. So I like making stuff, but you just caught me at the time when I'm doing my drink and that. I'm going to be jumping out today. So
you're making a smoothie and you cut up things that kind of don't even need to be cut up. It's just a smoothie.
Nah, it's because I'm packing this thing out. You got to pack this thing out. If you put them in their whole, then it's not going to be.
What is it? A bullet?
Something. Yeah, that's it. Nutri-Bullet. No, Ninja Sims, Ninja, but it's the same thing.
Okay. Right. Okay. It's all going in there, yeah? Well, he's not holding back. He even spanned the watermelon for us. You see the little spin he gave it?
I didn't even see the spin. Okay. All right.
Yeah, why'd you keep
Very
looking away?
professional.
Don't look
Because
away.
I'm cutting up my own mango now.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, but man, you got the proper mango. You got the yellow skin mango. I like
What, this one?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the guy by me. Do you know what? You know what happens sometimes as well, because he gets plenty of decent ones. Obviously, it's up and down seasons and whatnot. We had these sick ones. I went to the till. He's like, nah, I only do them by the box.
Oh,
so
by
it's
a
like,
box.
You know, like the box. So it's like I've got like what 10 of them or some shit.
Yeah, that's the one.
Sasha, what you been up to?
Not a lot. I've had to like live a life because your stream's been off.
Sasha, don't try it, because when the stream's on, you busy.
I'm always here. What are you talking about? I'm always here.
When the stream's on, you're busy, sir.
No, I'm not. I'm always here. What are you talking about? Oh shit! I dropped my mango.
When you say live a life, what have you been up to? Can you tell us anything you've done?
I went to see my mummy and my daddy, and then I went to the park. Just standard shit, really. You know what I'm saying? Hello. Where have you been?
I've got the machine going in it. Give me 2 minutes.
Where have you been, Jeds? It's disappeared.
Have you ever thought to yourself what a weird creature a snail is?
Yes, they're disgusting.
No, they're not disgusting.
They are disgusting.
What's wrong with a snail, man?
How weird that? I had a dream about a snail last night.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to discover snails. Snails are magical creatures, and I'm going to be creating like a snail farm.
How?
Well, basically a snail prison.
Why?
Basically. I'm going to steal them from nature and bring them into my house.
Did you ever see the massive ones when you was younger? I think they're extinct or whatever now.
We used to eat them.
What, over here?
Yeah, giant land snails. They're from
Why they're
Africa.
extinct?
I just saw them in the wild here. I don't think they had them here. But yeah, no, the African land snail on that. Massive, man.
Yeah, or you know, if you start farming them, you can do some good business, you know.
Yeah, I don't mind, you know.
It's people are into the caviar, basically.
Caviar?
Yeah. So you know the eggs, basically, it's an alternative form of caviar that is allegedly better for the oceans. Obviously, there's no ocean involved. I seen it somewhere on TV a few years back, but there's a woman who started a snail farm, and she's doing well, bro.
Snail caviar?
Yeah, just eggs.
No, I'm out.
Just sell it. Just sell it.
I'm out.
There's a market.
I'm not even involved, man.
You're not involved?
I don't even want that kind of money. I don't want that kind of money staining up my wallet, man. Snail babies, yeah? I don't like caviar. Have you not tasted caviar before?
No.
The normal one. I'm not a fan, though.
Me neither.
He's not a fan. And it's like, and obviously everyone goes on like it's the deepest thing, like, you know what I mean? That's the top.
Don't they have to like cut that out of the belly of the fish?
The fish, yeah. Oh, don't make it sound like forced abortion or whatever. It's just the fish.
No, they do though.
They don't need to cut them. Sometimes they just massage.
They just massage them and
they just massage the fish and that, and then just bare these little eggs are coming out. It looks grim, bro. Like the whole process.
It does. I just want to know who was first. Who tried it first? Who discovered these things?
Do you know what it is? Have you ever seen a bear eating fish?
A bear eating a fish?
So like what they often do, and certain animals that eat various animals, they often will do one where they just eat the womb, or they just eat the brain, or they just eat the eggs like that. Because it's high.
Like Sasha and her man's sex tape.
Shut up.
But it's like high rich in nutrients and fats and whatever in it. And like you'll see if a bear like is murking fish, you'll just be namming out the brains and dashing the rest in it.
Yeah,
so,
just like sex tape. Yeah.
Maybe somebody saw some stuff like that and thought, yeah, them eggs look all right, you know, look what the bear's doing. And then
how do you think they found milk? How do you think they found out about milk?
This is what I'm saying, similar stuff. People watch things and thought, yeah, what's that? What's that saying? You know what I mean? Frosties was dry for centuries, and someone's like, yo, shall we try a thing with a cow?
With the milk, I think it was kind of obvious, yeah, because obviously it wasn't a cow, but whatever if it was a buffalo or something, they saw the young suckling from the mum in the same way that babies suckle from women. So it would have been like rocket science. It wouldn't have been rocket science to be like, okay, they've got milk too. So maybe, like, I reckon, yeah, at some point there was a woman born with flat chest, right?
Flat chest can still breastfeed, you fool.
Just hear me out, man. Hear me out. Yeah, I don't trust. If you don't have boobs, I don't trust where the milk is coming from. Because
you're coming from your back or what? Like,
yeah, where are you generating?
I've never heard so much bullshit in my life.
If you got flat chest and you breastfeed, like, first of all, like, I'm gonna clap for you because a lot of flat-chested women make their excuse that and they just. I noticed flat-chested chicks tend to not breastfeed, but those that are breastfeeding, and I don't mean if you just gave your 2 rounds of milk or fed them for like 3 months or that's not fucking breastfeeding, yeah? A year minimum. If you're not breastfeeding for a year, you tried a thing, but you never really got into it. A year of breastfeeding. If you flat-chested and breastfeeded, where does the milk come from?
That's where Jez draws the line, girls.
Yeah, I don't get it. That's not breast milk now. That's back milk. That's what is
wait, listen, I've had enough of this shit. Even if you're flat chested, yeah, you can still develop boobies when the milk produces.
Yeah, if you don't have, but yeah, okay, so now you've got boobies where you can see milk, then that's fine. Then you're allowed. You're fine.
I've never known of. I know a girl. She's extremely flat chested, and even she. No, she just got a little swelling, but you can't call them breasts. They are boob, yeah, but the milk came from them. Jed, do you know what? Yeah, you want more females on this panel, yeah? This is not how you get more females to come on the panel. Seriously.
So I think them flat-chested or not, they've been coming enough, don't you think?
Seriously, man.
No. I don't like if women don't want to come on the panel, they can fuck themselves. I really don't give a damn. I really don't give a damn. But what I would say is, if you're flat-chested and you breastfed, jump on and come and tell us about it. Tell us where the milk came from. We want to know. Is it shoulder milk? Is it from your neck?
You are naughty, man.
I just want to know. Is it shoulder milk? Where's it come from? Just let us know, or just write it in a comment and highlight it, and I'll put it up. Yeah, but what was you saying about breast milk? Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't trust you.
That don't make no sense.
Now, talk about flat-chested sisters and that, yeah? Big up MJ, what one?
Oh, stop it. Hi, MJ.
Big up, everyone.
Big up. What's going on, MJ?
Gonna give MJ some science on this. MJ.
So yeah, like I don't understand. Like, why are you chatting shit, Jed?
No.
Exactly.
I just want to know. I just want to don't start coming at me.
I just want to know.
I'm being friendly right now. What I'm asking you, MJ?
Yeah.
Is there a reason you was up at 4:15 this morning? Can we talk? Yeah, let's talk. Yeah. I'm watching you.
Because I was awake. Yeah. Anyway, what are you watching me though?
What? Why are you going to hype it? Why are you
Bare high pitch. Bare high pitch.
Why is man watching me?
Hey,
What is this? What is this? Like, the way I'm side eyeing everywhere.
Chin to chest, MJ. Chin to chest.
So what, MJ, talk to me. Why are you up? Why are you up?
Because I was awake.
Why though? Why?
Because I was.
Because I was awake.
No,
I was awake.
When did you go to sleep?
I didn't.
You've not
So you've been up.
I didn't sleep last night. No, I could because do you know what? My sleep pattern's been like quite bad lately. So I kind of decided because I slept in late yesterday. I thought, do you know what? Let me just stay awake because if I was to fall asleep, then I would have probably slept in, and then I won't sleep tonight. You know, so I'm trying to get. Yeah.
Okay, listen. I'm live streaming again, so you can start sleeping normally. All right. And MJ, do you like check my WhatsApp statuses and that after you've had sex or before?
Sorry. What?
Right,
I would need to be having sex to answer that question. So what's that all about?
Boy, advert for the lads. Advert for the lads.
There is nothing you can say, MJ, to make it better.
Come on, put it inside. Advert for the lads. Advert for the lads. Come on, lads. Ginger landing strip on offer.
Oh my God. What was that question all about, anyways?
I'll tell you later.
Hmm.
Advertising. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, Silverback said Jed's been staying over at MJ's for the past week. Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, that's what happened.
A proper ginger loving.
Who was that?
Some real ginger lovings. This sounds like you finally put it in your mouth then, MJ. Doing all that.
I'm dead.
Hey, listen.
I miss you, Jed.
All right. Big up though, MJ, man. Yeah, sort out that sleeping pattern, man. What the hell?
Yeah, no, it's just been a mad one. Do you know what? It's just like, yeah, it happens a lot. I've struggled with insomnia for about 10, 12 years now.
Right.
That's long.
Probably even longer than that. Since about 2008.
Just what consistent? Just going or
yeah, up and down all the time. So it can go from like not sleeping at all to constantly sleeping.
Wow. Yeah.
And then I have like times where I've got a good routine. I have times where I have to back edibles to make me fall asleep. So yeah, it's mad. It's something that I've never really gotten control of, and I probably won't until I find like actual peace of mind in life.
Yeah, I could help you. I could help you sort out this insomnia. I guarantee. Just 1 week, I'll help you. Just trust me. But yeah, I'll tell you about that off air, man. When we meet up, man, I'll give you some good tips. Good stuff.
Didn't see that one coming at all.
No.
No.
I mean, advice. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, literally, yeah. I'm gonna have to drag you to the gym, MJ. You're gonna have to train, because if you train, you ain't no way you're gonna have insomnia. Ain't no way. No one that's training can have insomnia. If you stop training, you're gonna get it. But
no, it did help me a lot. Still getting in the gym.
You just won't.
And I notice when I'm not training, it comes back.
Yes. Trust me, you gotta exhaust your body physically, and like obviously it helps if you can do it.
Do you know what, Jeds? I tried that before, like even change my whole job and everything to have like a more physical job, thinking that okay, if I'm physically tired then I'm gonna go and the same thing would happen, and my body just ended up mashed up because then I was doing a lot of physical activity, and this is when I was going gym as well, and then I wasn't getting enough rest.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I mean, Sasha, I'm surprised you're not bombarding her with herbal remedies, because I know there's loads of them for insomnia.
Melissa Leaf.
I tell you, you know what? you know what? Fuck all of that. The only thing that helps
weed.
is orange tree. And you know, it's a specific strain. So orange tree knocks me out.
So
anytime
I said that. Did I just say that?
tree, like, bro, I'm telling you, that shit just knocks me straight out.
Orange tree. But you don't want to be knocked out. No. You don't want to be knocked out. You want to be gently delivered.
Yeah, but like the thing is, you see, if I had that weed constantly, that would be my nighttime spliff, and I can guarantee once I smoke that, I'm going to bed. I'm not even going to finish smoking it, and I'm going to bed.
Yeah, but check this though. Like, I mean, honestly, do we want to have to run a zoot every night? Do we not want to be able to go to sleep without a zoot? Because that's the big trap for people as well, right?
Yeah, but if it helps to get into the routine, do you know what I mean? Like sometimes you need that something to help you.
No, it becomes the routine, and then without it, you're like, I can't sleep. I ain't gonna read. Do you know what I'm trying to say? That's what's happened to all my friends anyway, and I refuse.
I don't know. I think it's a complicated one for me because I know it's not just like a thing in the body. It's probably like a mind thing as well. And when I've got too much of my mind as well, it's like it will go like one direction or the other, as I said.
Of course.
So you meditate?
Do you know what? Like this is where I like to go out. So like last week, I went out and I was literally just chilling in some nature reserve for the whole day, evening, and that's my meditation. Like getting out in nature, not sitting in my house like, what am I gonna do? Cross my legs and do yoga, looking at the same freaking four walls.
No, meditate, man. That's the mind. Nothing to do with where you're sitting.
What about invite to the nature reserve?
Yeah, for real.
I wasn't the one doing the invite, so sorry, I got invited.
Man, MJ, man, this is it, bro. This is it. I've had enough. You're getting in the
you don't even want to go there.
Don't worry, guys.
Right? Because I would have said, let's go. But no, listen. I got attacked by this flying insect.
Good.
No, and you know what
Good,
made me shocked? Yeah, because I was so stuck with this thing, right? And it got stuck in my big hair and everything. And I was nearly crying. I was crying, but it was half from laughter and fear. I don't know. And I was just like, no, I am fucked in a zombie attack because if I'm like crying like this from a fucking insect.
I told you, look.
I'm not going to lie to you. I am not going to lie to you. Over the weekend, that phrase was said so many times. By me. Oh, so you don't think you can do zombie apocalypse, yeah? Listen, how have you got motion sickness because the car's going over 70 miles an hour?
Oh, I get that in the back seat.
You can't fight those zombies.
I have to be the driver, otherwise I get sick.
You can't fight zombies.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. You can't even go 70 miles an hour. You can't.
Wait, look what I bought. Look what I bought. Wait. Let me make sure the camera's not on my.
You need to get realistic with their zombie. Ooh,
this book is sick.
Oh, that's nice. I got a little survival guide book. I can't remember.
This book is banging. So it goes through all like the different doodahs, cultivation of fruits. Yeah, man, this book's sick.
Is it talking about that? Does it mean
recommended that yesterday when I was asking?
Well, hold on. Wait. Is this talking about? Let me see the front. Is this a survival guide or just living off the land? It's not really survival.
Self-sufficiency. I haven't got survival. Yeah, food is survival.
No,
I mean, look at the content.
I mean, as in, I like this book and I want it, but it's not about emergency, is it? This is about so you want to live off the land, huh? Okay, get some cows. This is good though.
Okay.
Ruin.
I have yeah, man. Energy and waste. Food from the wild.
I just need I need a whole book on just that. First of all, that we looked at it. Do you remember that
foraging?
No, there was a book here that showed you all the edible plants and bushes and trees.
Yeah, wait. I got to look at that too. Wow.
That's an important book there.
There's a little tiny book. Huh?
You might get to the gates and be like, oh, yeah, hi. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, man, come in. Hand your luggage over. We help you in. And then once we got your books, we probably shoot you in the head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why are you doing this? Do you know what? I've got bare books, and I don't read them. How bad that?
You got to learn what's in the books, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I plan to do. Like many of my books, is to sit down and
try start doing the stuff already, and that so that you
right. Hang on, there's another one.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be in that situation with all sorts falling from the sky, thinking, "Yo, let me fix a page 25." Like
this is hard. I tell you why this is hard as well. Yeah, this came to my mind the other day because I was sitting on a stone the other day, and it had moss. It had moss all over it, and then I remember, like, there was a part of nature that I was supposed to have learned about. Moss only grows on, like, is it north facing or south facing?
North side of a tree.
Oh, I've heard that. I think it's from a movie.
Is it real though?
I don't know, but I have heard something like that.
It's kind of true, but it's not like 100% because it'll grow around that surface. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what? Yeah. You'll see there's a noticeable, like, more of it on the north because it's in the shade, basically, isn't it? So it stays wet.
Right. This looks good, man. This book, I could do a whole book on just mushrooms.
I got one on mushrooms still. Got a couple.
Does it go into the type I like as well, or just?
It's got a bit about that as well. But do you read much about those anyway?
Yeah, I would say I've got good knowledge on it. Oh, okay, yeah, I got
look into like how to make them and stuff.
Yes, I know. I'm supposed to get a kit and just do it. That was the next. I was like, next time I buy these, I'm just gonna buy the kit and make it myself.
Trust me.
I didn't know you could eat these.
Jeds, it's a good idea.
Yeah, I think so. The only thing about it is not to be a pussy or whatever. It's actually class A, you know. It's not a joke. You might as well like make some.
No, but I'm on about oysters and shiitake and those type of things.
Oyster mushrooms.
Yeah. You just need
exactly like they could be any kind of mushrooms that you.
Yeah, you just need the right substrate, the right kit. Get from somewhere.
You can buy them for quite cheap.
The right environment, and then you know what it is? They're kind of what's the word? They kind of refuel themselves in it, so you can keep them going for a long time, and then you can introduce it to outdoors, and it's just that will be your patch.
You got some sick books there, you know. Have you got a library? I'm trying to get my library up now.
I've got a library.
What, visible in your front room?
But it's a mess, so you're not looking at it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some nice shelving to get my books.
Oh, there's this one. This one looks sick. I was reading this one recently.
Herbal antibiotics. The big pharma doesn't want you to know. Oh, I think you showed us that book before or something, because I don't know. It looks familiar at the front of it.
What's that? Yeah, man.
You even read? I don't even read, man.
Do you know what? I find that I have moments where I go in
poo,
and then I start taking notes.
Poo. You select a book to read when you're pooing.
No, sometimes I compare the book. Like I compare certain things. So if I read one thing in one book, I have a look at another book. Yeah. But that first one that I showed you, I like that because it's the guy wrote it in like 1970s. Oh, so wow. It's like proper old school ways of gardening and stuff, and like using other plants to be pesticides rather than using pesticides. But he has got pesticides in there, but yeah, he will talk about rotation and how to use I don't know, whatever. Yeah, but it's sick.
Even stuff like wood beds, like mulch and that.
Mulch.
Yeah, putting down stones. Also, there's various little simple things that you can do, but they can't do it on a big scale. That's why they're not done. Whereas if you had your patch.
Vegetables ain't easy, you know. I killed my cucumbers already.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
What's that? Eurovision?
That's what Jeds wakes up to in the morning.
Shut up, man. That feels so good. You probably wouldn't be glad to wake up to either, man. But
that's the secret.
Hit the like button, family tree. Hit that like button. Get these likes up. Big up each and every one of you. Some of you lot need to stop pretending that you didn't miss me. I can see you lot coming in all cool, like, oh, what's going on here? But really, you're like,
yeah, I did. We did.
Yeah, no, big you lot. Come on, you and MJ, you're like my fam now. So, and Mag, you lot are proper. You hear me?
Yes,
I'm talking about the other fuckers out there, man. You know what I mean? Rolling in like it's all cool. Like, oh, what's going on here? No, really, you've been crawling through a desert of fucking non-content. Like, where's the stream?
We're watching.
You know what the thing is, when you end up on a particular stream, you know that your life is sad. And Jedi, It's just like, no, what am I doing here? What am I listening to? Where's this mess?
What is this? What are you not doing? You lot are angry at each other again. For real.
I resorted to playing games with my
Can I make a little admission?
Yeah.
What did you do, Max?
A couple of weeks ago, yeah, he was in this type of position. The stream weren't on.
Well, hold on. Why is the intro like that? Like you know. Remember we had this.
Yeah, we need the violin.
We were kind of on a break. I know where this is going.
Wait, mate, this is hard. This is already difficult.
Oh, so
okay.
Give him time.
Like, if you want me to tell you, I can tell you, but like, I need you to.
We need more men to talk, man.
Yeah, promise you won't get mad.
Promise.
All right, we got you.
Are you sure?
Right, man. I mean, yeah,
depends how bad it
I
is.
need a little hand holding, all sorts, man. It's long. All right.
Start from the beginning. Tell us what happened.
So it was a few weeks ago.
Wow.
I don't know what was happening. We had a good time. I mean, but then suddenly you weren't streaming. And for me being me, I jumped on YouTube and I thought, oh, what's this G Block thing, television? And you were like, oh, he's my friend and that. I know how you pick him up in the past and stuff. But I might as well just give this a little listen. And like maybe what? 52 seconds in, I was like, no.
Just tell me one thing.
Was it better than me?
Did you hit the like button?
Nah, I didn't. Maybe I did, but no, I didn't.
Was it better than here?
Nah, of course not. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like this, but this. All right, that was a bit of a long-winded one.
So you couldn't just believe it was better here. You had to try it. Yeah, you couldn't just believe it.
Just to check.
Yeah,
you went to check, just to check that this is the right place for you.
Yeah. Well,
oh my god, I'm not sure how I can move on from this.
Don't worry, you don't need to move on. Like, at least it's what's it called? Full disclosure.
I can't even I can't
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Is that when? Oh, I remember 2 weeks ago. That's when you got cussed out about the Marmite. So what you did? Yeah. See.
I knew it. I knew it because I had a funny dream. I
just felt it. I felt it back when you weren't here. I felt it, man. I knew something was up.
You see me on G Block. So.
I knew something was up.
I knew it, man. I felt it. Like trust me.
Yeah, man.
Me. Then he sent me
that's an actual thing, by the way. But carry on.
He said, "No, I don't want to get into that, please."
Yeah, don't start with that because you might.
Yeah, don't. I don't get in there.
Thing is, Mike, you just got to be careful. You don't want to get bitten by a zombie when you're out and about.
Yeah, you can't undo that, man. You can't undo that. Anyone watched anything good recently?
I watched a couple good things still.
What did you watch?
So that zombie thing, obviously, we've been over.
Yeah.
But there's a next one, it's about the history of America. It's a cartoon. It's called America the Motion Picture. Full of gems.
I feel like I started watching something.
It's on the flicks, isn't it? But it's full of gems. Like, it's and do you know what it is? I mean, if you ever enjoyed
is it Seth Rogen
back in the day.
Who does the voices in it?
A few Simon Pegg's in it. He's like the English king or whatever. Yeah. What's his name from Run the Jewels? Killer Mike is the black geezer, the blacksmith.
Right.
I don't want to give you too much, but yeah, he's got a few Hollywood types.
Yeah.
Very from the kind of Netflix angle of like, let's just kind of how Ghostbusters was all women.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And just like let's just shit all over the idea of like American being proud of American or whatever. However, it raises some good stuff that you'd think, yeah, that's nice and calm and PC and fair for the future. But it was also obviously, do you know what I mean? But it just as well, they give away a lot of because it's about that history and it's a mishmash of like 400 years of history. Do you know what I mean? It's got everything in it. Bare references, like it's an enjoyable one because they tell you stuff, and it's not. It's a cartoon as well. It's like there's all what's going on, but the man that have designed it have been like, let's just draw one of these in the background. Let's just draw one of these. Let's just draw, and then Osman would enjoy that still.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna watch that. I feel like I watched something that was notable that I could tell you about, but I can't think now. What did I see? What did I watch? I watched something good. I just can't think of what was it. What did I watch?
Yeah, I need something to watch, so please think of it. Man,
Ash, don't talk to me unless you watch The Handmaid's Tale.
I'm not watching that because I have heard, because it made my sister cry.
Well, then your sister needs to.
No, do you know what? It was last year, yeah.
Emotional.
It was last year at the beginning of lockdown, and I was like, "The government's gonna kill us! Ah, the government's gonna kill us!" And then she's like, "I watched The Handmaid's Tale. Look, the government's gonna kill us!" So yeah, I didn't really help the situation. Yeah.
Watch it, man.
Right.
Alright, cool.
I felt like you've told us to watch this before. And you even explained what it was about, and I've totally forgot. Something to do with women are being handpicked of who to have children. Is that it? No.
Sounds like your fertility, whatever you call it, plan.
Yeah, they basically they take like loads of women into their what do they call it, Gileads, and they live under these like religious rules and whatever, and so the rich families will have handmaids which basically will give birth for them. So the husbands will impregnate them in some kind of ritual, and then they give birth for the family, and then move on to another family to have another baby.
Oh wow! That's not really a handmaiden. That's more like a. No, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say this too easy. It's just facts. You obviously got some kind of bee in your bonnet. I don't know, man. Facts, man. But I'm just warning everyone: if this is the channel to come to, if you want smoke in it, like I'm not gonna lie, there's gonna be no running away from smoke. We like to have a good time and be friendly and that, but if you want smoke, facts, hit the link and say something with your chest, and you're gonna get it. Cause I don't know, man. I feel like you had a lucky run. You mentioned a couple sisters, and they were all nice with you, and they didn't really go ham on you. I wanted one of them to switch on you. I actually wanted Rika to switch on you. I was waiting for that, but it just never happened. So
was it not enough that I made him cry? No.
Oh yeah,
Did you make him cry?
Oh my god,
MJ, man.
You like
MJ, man.
Sorry, but I ran out of patience. And I told him how it was.
MJ,
man. Fully made him cry.
Fuck. Yeah, he did though. He was crying his eyes out. He said he said he was crying his eyes out.
Yeah, he jumped off the stream to go and cry, and then came back.
He gonna cry at the car.
He
gonna cry at the car.
Alright, well, what? No, MJ made me cry. No, MJ made me cry. What? I'm cool one day. What? No. Alright, anyway, man. Big up yourself, facts. See the like. Uncle Baba, big up yourself. Trilogy, like number 55. Yes, man. Big up yourself, King. And everyone in the building. MD Gold, I see you. Facts, Silverback, Blue, Red Trill, Hikaru, Ripurgit 37, Sneets, Zion, Cool Cat, Aero Trillmatic, Trill Billy, Just Saying. Enough for you lot in the building. Chemo. Yeah, man. UK Rider, Much Love Music, Raw Trilly Beats, Gaz Triller Zama. And everyone else, if I missed you, type something again. Man like H in the building. Ah, shit. God-fearing H. Flame. Hey, Flame, you was on there. You just jumped off. Big up Flame, man.
Where he's gone?
Flame, man. I don't know where he's gone. Come back.
You didn't like what we were saying and that.
Oh my God! Listen, I'm PO Box. I'm gonna have to go there tomorrow because some of you lot have sent stuff and I've just not been, and they're gonna end up throwing it in the bin.
Wait, when was the last time you went, Jez?
It's been a while.
Seriously?
Yeah, I need to go there because I think they say if you don't go there once a month, they'll dash your something, isn't it?
Oh
so,
yeah, wait,
nah.
I sent you something, bro, from before.
I'm gonna go. The thing is, they just keep closing it. Bro, they open it for 2 hours now. except for on the Thursday where it's open till like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, oi, for fuck's sake, that's like the depot thing. It's the same.
What are they doing, man?
What are they doing? Like the way they're running it as well. Like before, especially when I was actually going into work and that, it was a mistake. It's like you'll get something on a Monday, and then the first 3 days of the week it's open till 3, and it's the other side. Like because of where I live at the edge of London, so then my one's in Kent, and I work in London, and it's a piss take, bro. So I'm never gonna get to that. Do you know what I mean? Before 6.
Yo, oh, Flame said go today. I'll check to see what time it's open. Yo, big up Chevs. Big up Chevs. Yeah, I'll check to see what time it's open, but I'll probably have to go tomorrow, brothers. Like I'll go like straight after gym. I didn't go gym today either. I don't know why, man. The weekend just kind of drained me, man.
Gangalini.
Yeah, big up.
Flame.
Man, like,
she was too tired because she was up too late stalking me, obviously.
No, don't try. You was up stalking me. I'm like, I don't like your hum.
Whose hum is that, Max?
Yeah, Sash, I don't like your hum. You know what, Sash? I'm telling you.
You know what, Sash? You're
Why
blocked
are you
from the
blocking me?
Yeah. You know what, Sash? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. You got 5 days. You got 5 days to come up with your own hum. I don't want to hear that.
No, I like Chev's hum.
Yeah, I know.
No, Chev has made the hum, and that is the hum that stays.
Beggy,
Okay,
Paggy.
Do it one more time. Do it one more time.
Do what one more time?
One more time.
I'm not. No, because you're gonna kick me off.
No. Remixes, Sash. Do your own thing right now.
No, I don't want to. I like. No, hang on a second. Why are we? We're not fixing something that ain't broken.
Do Chevelle's hum. No, do Chevelle's hum.
Just do the hum.
Shut up, MJ.
I beg you.
Right, can you stop now? Thanks.
What is that? No effort.
What is what?
Shelly, you need to jump on it.
MJ, how are you talking?
You're trying to violate your brand. Shelly on.
Yeah,
no, I'm not. Shut up. Oh, I'm done. Go away. I didn't come here for this shit.
Your humming.
Max cheated on us, and you're coming at me. But all right, yeah, cool.
Shelly,
your humming is like Pitbull and Shakira doing reggaeton.
That don't sound like it's gonna sound bad though.
Yeah, doing a reggaeton version of No Woman No Cry. It's like, nah. I know a woman no cry. I know a woman no just cry. Be gone, walk on. I know a woman.
Oh, MJ, that was so much better.
Alright, so what you not been doing since the stream's been on holiday? What you not been doing to occupy yourself? Obviously, Mad the little traitor, he's gone and formed other allegiances and shit.
Yeah, he's basically joined people.
What about you, Mary? I see you begging for the stream for a couple of days still.
Well, as I said, I had a day out in the field, basically.
She's starring, she's lying.
And my baby girl was 16 on Friday.
Yay!
Hey, happy birthday, baby girl.
There you go.
Oh wow! Happy birthday, baby girl.
Was kind of like family settings and a little bit emotional as well for me because I was like, like my youngest is 16. Like,
man. Shut up, man.
Isn't it,
no, bro.
It happens in life, you know, Mary. Other shit's going on, you know. People are dying, things happening, and you want to cry over a 16-year-old.
Because you had sex 16 years and 9 months ago.
Yeah.
Now, big up your daughter, though, man. Big up. It's good.
Yeah. Now, that's a big milestone, though. Yeah. The next, they're just an adult now after this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Next is 18, 17, 18. Judging the way people are now as well. And she sounds quite mature, so
she's practically adult anyways.
Like, right.
I think this is one of the things as well, like with both of them going through this stage of them, it's like, what are you lot doing? And they're making decisions which could be seen as good decisions. Right?
I've facts. Sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to jump on facts. Sorry, man. Like, do you know what I mean?
Kitty party.
Wow.
MJ packet.
Wow. I'm gonna have to ask you to jump on facts. There's clearly stuff on the list. I don't know if it's
Jump on
flex
facts
or
because
what.
clearly only somebody. No, let me not even say that because
she just loud you, boy. I know that was getting dangerous. Shebs, what one?
Yo,
Shebs.
yo.
Big up, sis.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing today?
Please regulate Sash, man. She's fucking up the product. Like,
No, she's not actually. No,
exactly.
no.
Tell
She's.
them, Shebs.
Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm surprised Jeds called you out and didn't call Uncle Maku out. He always won.
Exactly.
Nah, Jeds, bro. Like, I feel like. I feel like nah.
I heard this before, though, Shelly.
Big man thing.
You say this before.
No, I've said it so many. I'm always getting onto Maku about it. But however, I feel like Sash does do a good job. Like, she's not bad. She's not bad at the hum, bro. She's a lot better than a lot. Let me finish. She's a lot better than quite a few people on here.
So like,
we name names about quite a few people.
You're one of them, man.
Yeah, I can't hear Jeds when he's talking.
Yeah, listen. You're with your partner, you know, and that you just like and lay back now, and then you like, rah, how was that for you, babe? And he's like, do you know what? You're not bad. You're not bad. How would you feel?
Lombo pussy clot. Wow.
How would you exactly? So
how
don't be
would
telling.
I feel?
Yeah, exactly. So don't tell Sash that she's not bad, because that's just a disrespect.
No, it isn't. I didn't take that as disrespect.
Because she's better. No, but Jed, she's better than a lot of people on this panel.
Yeah.
So I can't lie.
That's
I can't
true.
lie. Yeah, she's better than MJ.
Right.
Let's not get twisted.
How was it?
She's better than Facts. I'm sure. I'm sure she's better than Flame.
Should we have a hum off?
One at a time now.
Come on, MJ, let's have a hum off.
It's the truth. Other than Jeds, because Jeds but Jeds is musically inclined, so he's able to carry a tune. He's you're good.
I don't do it though.
Yeah.
Have you noticed I don't do it?
But you do the last part. You do the last.
Yes.
You do the nigga.
You do it, Jed. What are you talking about?
I do the last part, and there's a reason why.
Wow.
So let me explain something to you, Cynthia. I agree with you.
Go on.
I've been waiting
Listen
for
to the science now.
I've been waiting for today to draw a line under the. I felt like everyone's had a long enough time to be able to like get used to it. And today's Monday, and I'm like, no, I'm not having any mediocre versions anymore. So it just happened. Like,
but if you can't change something, you can't change it. Like Chefs has set the trend, and like we're honouring it.
All right, one more time. One more time. Let's listen.
Yeah, give him more oomph now, Sasha. I know you can.
Right.
Yeah, get out.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
Who just spat out their water?
Yeah.
Nah, dead. I heard that a mile away. Wait, who spat out their? Who was dead and laugh and almost choked on their water? Yeah, but Flame.
Why are you choking on your water for? Ain't that bad?
No, hold up. No, Flame. Let me hear you do it. Let me hear you do it.
I don't do
No, Flame.
You can't laugh.
Come through with the humming, bro.
Oh shit! All eyes on Flame.
Get me. It's Flame's turn.
Wow. Go on, Flame.
Was that Flame?
That's the most you're gonna get, bro. I don't hum, man. I don't do them things. I don't hum.
So then you can't. No, I'm sorry. You can't be hating. You cannot be hating on Sash.
Exactly.
When Sash is doing better than you, Flame. I'm sorry.
I'm
You
being a
can't do
good
that.
friend. I'm being a good friend and saying, Sash, shut the fuck up. Literally.
How is that nice?
That's not nice.
Alright, look.
Yeah, MJ, your turn.
MJ.
You were laughing at me as well.
She did potatoes. Jez, do you see why? Do you see why me and Sash? No, exactly. Do you see why me and Sash? Yeah, it works so well. I can't lie. We just it just works.
You know what? We're holding humming auditions from now on. If you're gonna hum on the show, you have to audition first. Not just everyone can hum. Yeah, not just everyone can hum. Yeah, hum on. Let me.
Do us a favor, do a character tour of Jeb. Give me, man. Do a caricature of Jed, and I'll slap that on a t-shirt.
Okay.
Slap that on a
And then we'll auction it on the live. You get me?
I don't know what he looks like.
Oh, that's a sick idea, bro.
Then we'll auction it on the live. You get me?
That's a sick
Can you
idea.
do the one with Maku with his hand holding up and sell it to North Star or North or whatever it is?
You did not just come for people that haven't been around in a while. Love it. Yeah.
No, just out celebrating her brother's goal at the
I
weekend.
was about to say, like,
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I would have never got the name if she didn't tell me that. Like, she didn't say his name first.
I was listening and thinking, you know what? I'm gonna go and give Trilluminati Live another chance. Yeah,
Right.
yeah? This is how you beating that.
That's not even here. That's getting gunned down.
Anyway, so back to the humming auditions then.
Right.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden, because Sash done a shit hum, now my hum's being questioned.
Nah, I'm just.
Didn't do a shit hum though. I didn't do a shit hum. Don't hate. Don't hate.
Come on, MJ. Let's go for it, man. Go for it.
Go for it.
No pressure.
Hmm.
So you done like an African auntie when she smells something that's not like.
Wow.
No, I'm telling you. Yeah.
African auntie when she smells something. It's true. It's true. I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah. Joke, man. She'll certify it. The way she reacts, like,
I'm in the room, yeah. Have you taken your shower? Have you taken your bath? Have you had your bath?
Have you had your bath?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Mary
Have you brushed your teeth?
Mary wanted the bad breath. You get me?
You ever been in a room, yeah? You ever been in a room and someone's walked in the room and just started opening bare windows? Disrespect.
Oh, mother, that's how you know it.
Well, do you remember sitting on the bus and people fighting over opening the window or closing the window back in the day?
Yeah. Leaning over, man, to open the window. Open the window, man.
I can't lie. That shit pisses me off. Yeah, you see if you're sat on...
You're all on the top of the bus and the windows are literally raining with sweat. Yeah,
right.
Window closed, and I'm supposed to want to smell your throat. I don't want to smell your throat.
You smell your throat. Wow, that's a bit far back, bro. That's far back.
Man, taking some deep breaths in the
Trust me, fam.
I don't smell your chest.
But do you know what does annoy me? It's when the person sat underneath the window and they open that window. It defeats the purpose. Like because remember, if you're at the top, you're underneath the window. Right,
yeah,
so you've opened it up.
But they see that as their window, though, innit, Chefs?
No, but what I'm saying to you, but what I'm saying, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it defeats the purpose. They're not getting no breeze. Where they getting the breeze
from? Be behind the window.
If it's above their heads, where are they?
We good.
Yeah, no. Of course, breeze is gonna come.
Are them people that have problem with?
Hey, Chef, they're not here. They're not here right now. Relax.
Especially when it's cool and them are open window. You're not getting no breeze from the window. So I don't understand why you're opening the one above you. Why you don't open the one in front of you? That makes no sense.
This is Chef on the bus when she's closing the suit.
This is what really it's about, yeah. You got these fast gal, yeah. He's fast.
Who's the fast gal then?
Yeah, he's fast.
Who are they?
I can't take any code. This is what the real issue is. They don't care about
blood clot nice, man. Like say no. Tapping eyes because England is a cold country. That is what England is for. It's for the cold. So how we put up on the bus in December, in a blood clot December.
Do you know what else is for the cold?
DECEMBER. We're there in December. Yeah? When it's cool, January or February, when it's cold.
You don't care about the rust cloud cold.
Storms.
I mean, you don't care about the smell.
You have all kind of certain things that go on with the weather. And you want what window on the top floor. And you're not sit down in front of...
How can you talk about the smell weave? And you can smell someone's got
them a blood clot smell. I know my weave them a blood clot smell. Let me tell you that.
None of them smells. You don't care about the cheesy sock, the dirty blazer. All you know is, it's cold. Yeah, and I'm like, I would rather be cold and not have to smell everyone's throat.
No, I don't want to be cold when me dip on my way I go home. No, I'm sorry, no.
I can't lie.
When me dip on my way I go work. That don't make no sense.
Even with the window closed, it's still cold anyways on the bus. So
extra cold.
Open the fucking window to make it colder. No, big man thing. Let's have sense. Let's all have sense now. Let's all have sense now, yeah? If it's already cold, why do you want more cold? Like, this is what I was in. That don't make no sense. It's already cold, so let's add some wind. Let's add some wind and some fucking snowflakes and rain inside of the bus too, as well as the coldness. Let's add the rest of the fucking weather inside of the bus. That's what happens. Because obviously, if it's cold and the bus is moving, you're getting cold air coming through the window. Windows if it's cold.
You know what? It's winter, so the air is cold.
It makes no difference.
It does make difference when the wind is blowing.
No, come on, man. You know what? You know what? Madame talking. Yo, Madame talking.
Let me tell you something, yeah? Fresh, cold air is fresh air. So I don't care. But more time, I don't want to smell your stomach. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
You're smelling all these things, Jed. Like, how do you do it? Like,
I don't understand how you're smelling all of that.
Man smelling throat, man smelling lungs, man smelling stomach.
And not even just throat. He's smelling the back of throat, not just the throat. He's smelling the back.
People's lungs stink, yeah? People's lungs stink.
No, yeah, when they cough.
Yeah, and then they're letting out the air. All their throat with all the mucus and whatever.
Facts ain't on this bus. You don't need to worry about that. Facts ain't on
they got yesterday throat and all that, and they're breathing and talking. They're having.
I don't understand how they're sitting so close to these people. No, I'm sorry. If I smell something I don't like, I get up and move. That's just me anyway. I don't know about you, but I get up and move.
When I was actually getting on buses on a regular basis, yeah, them buses were rammed. I'd be getting on there. I remember when I was doing my personal training course, yeah, I was getting on a bus like twice a day, 3 times a day, yeah, and usually at fucking rush hour. Like, I'm opening the window. I'm coming over, I'm opening the window. Boom. Since I get to the top, it's like being stuck in a jam jar full of people that just don't smell good. Like, take the lid off. I don't care. It's cold. It's be cold.
What if I came upstairs, open the window, went back downstairs?
I'd fucking hate you. I'm like, nah, this can't really come upstairs. So open the window and then
go downstairs. Look at the camera, see you close it, come back up and open it again.
I'm so done with you.
When you got time on your hands, yeah?
I'm on the bus,
time.
For real, if I see you on the bus, every window is going to get open.
I'm on the bus. What am I doing? I ain't doing nothing with my life. I'm on the bus.
Once you don't start closing windows, that's when I start fighting. I'm like, all right, cool. Nah, safe. Yeah. Nah, but usually, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Everywhere I go, if I get on
this is why I sit at the front of the bus now.
If I get on public transport,
no one wants like the driver.
No one wants to sit next to
you know that little victim seat and the little alcohol.
Sometimes, yeah, I sit down and literally the only other empty chair is next to me, and you have like 8 people standing up, and I'm just like, yeah, I just whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I got a bit of a resting.
They're really scared of you, isn't it?
Because you takes up 3 seats, Jen.
Oh my God.
They're takes up like 3 seats. No, sit down. That's why.
Sash, don't do that. Don't do that to my broski. He's not that big.
Yeah,
he's not that big. He's not.
That's why your breast milk came late. That's why your breast milk was
Jedi. Jedi, you can do better than this. Jedi, no, you don't have to go that far. Jedi, stop it.
Yeah. Yeah, your breast milk.
I get that regularly, though. I get
it. We can't save her now.
Black milk, lower back milk.
Oh, we're back to this now.
What is this? What's this about? What's lower back milk going on? What's
breast milk comes from my back? Can't breastfeed.
Girls with no breast can't breastfeed. So where's the milk actually coming from?
Girls with no breast can't breastfeed.
Where's it coming from? It's coming from your back.
But they have breasts, though, Jed. Even if they don't have breasts, to you, they still have breasts.
Exactly.
Nipple milk.
Did I?
The difference between
It's still
breast
milk.
milk.
It's still milk, Jed. It's still better than
Yeah.
actual so whatever.
They still have what it takes.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Your
They still
foolishness
have
all
what
the
it
fucking
takes.
time. I need to stop.
They still have what it takes to produce milk from their breast.
Yeah, exactly.
Where?
Yeah, of course they do.
From the cells. From
You
the
ain't got
cells.
breast.
Jed is taking chest feeding, literally.
From
If
the
you ain't got
cells.
breast, where's it coming from?
From the
The
cells.
chest.
that
Where?
is
Where?
in the
Yeah,
chest,
okay.
in the breast.
In the chest. Yeah, there you go.
But
In the-
Jedi,
in the
those
breast.
people, no, but Jedi, those
That
people,
women have.
the
That
people,
women have.
they
That
normally
produces milk
grow.
when they have babies.
Yeah,
No,
they
they don't.
normally grow
Exactly.
anyway.
No, they don't. They don't.
They
don't.
do.
Yes, they do, Jedi. What the
Sometimes they
fuck?
do.
He's
They
telling me
don't.
no, they don't. No, they
man.
don't. They don't, man.
They do.
You know the men are always the expert on women's bodies
Yeah.
anyway. Like we don't know.
Yeah,
shit.
exactly.
Apparently,
you don't know
yeah,
nothing.
we don't know
You don't
shit.
know nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
yeah.
didn't have
Breast
no
flat-
kids.
Breast flat like book. You get me?
Oh my
Breast
god.
flat like Earth. Flat Earth. Them flat Earth breastfeeder. You get me? No curvature. Get out of it, man.
What's that called? A
So
bottom
you
feeder?
say, what you saying, Jed? You're a breast man, then, yeah?
Oh,
Clearly.
What did Flame
No,
just say?
I don't care if you got breasts. I'm not having sex with
Flame,
your breast.
what did you just say? Can you
No,
repeat
I
that,
said
bro?
clearly he's a breast man, but he
No,
said
I'm
I
not
don't have
breast man.
sex with your breasts.
You get me? I'm
So-
a vagina fan. I'm a fan of vagina. I don't do this. Oh, breast man, back bum man. What is all that, man? Nah, man. Yeah.
Breast man, bum
Yeah.
man. Ha!
Give
Bum
me
man
yeah.
sound a little bit fishy.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. No, let's say that to
Word.
man, no. Oh, what are you? Are you a
Never
breast man or
describe
a
yourself as what? As a
Yeah.
bum
As a
man?
bum man.
No, Woody. No, Woody. No, it's normally Woody like breast. What or what kind of man? What kind of man are you? Breast or bum? That's it. You're not getting bum man.
I've heard
come
this.
this way.
Wait.
Do not come this way.
Let's not pretend that that's not a thing that people have said. Oh, are you a breast man or an ass man? A breast man or a bum man? And they be choosing between them. But these times, vagina's
real.
not being right. Exactly. So I'm just letting them know. Yeah, there's no fun in the breast or the batty. Yeah.
And some women out here filling up their rectum.
Yeah, and some women out here
Some what?
looking like they're reading. They're trying to draw milk out of like a cereal box. Listen, man.
Oh my god.
Did he say cereal box?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
just terrible.
Representation of your
And then you kind
And
of call it breastfeeding.
and he didn't even specify if it was a small little ones that you get like with the multi-pack or if it was one of the big ones. He didn't even specify.
It's just like sugar puffs, non-existent.
Yeah, remember
Mad.
Deborah, yeah? Remember
Oh,
Deborah?
MJ.
Deborah. Remember Deborah?
Yeah.
Deborah.
I
Remember she wore that
hear that as dead,
Remember she
bro.
wore that top for no reason?
Bro.
She wore that cleavage top for no reason. It was just mad. Mad.
There was no cleavage. It was just
There was
chest.
nothing there. There was
There
nothing
was
there.
none.
And you're going to tell me she's
Coming
gonna
like a
breastfeed?
newborn baby.
But like this, we're not
No, but
We're not-
Jedi. When if she gets pregnant, naturally the breast should get larger, right?
Yeah.
Because she's
They swell because
like
your
the
blood's
milk.
making
Yeah,
milk.
the milk. Right? So
Yeah.
like
It just looks like one of the men then when they do couple
she
press
may not have had it. She may not have had any
God's
breasts
sake.
before, but after having a
push-up,
child or like
not
while
couple.
she's
You ain't got
carrying,
that.
she'll develop some.
No, she ain't developing that. You gotta remember, there's women that they just don't have the breast tissue is just not there. It's just not there.
But you don't need the
It is
tissue to
there.
produce the milk, Jeds. You don't need to have.
you need
Jed,
to
why are you doing
Sorry,
this? Why are you
sorry,
attacking women
sorry,
on their boobs?
Sorry, let me just say, yeah, a lot of these women that are breastically challenged, they don't breastfeed. You know, when they got
Yes,
the
they
flat,
do.
You know what? You ain't got no fucking
You're
manners,
chatting so
yeah?
much poo.
they don't breastfeed.
You ain't got
yeah?
no
What they
manners.
do,
The
they
man
go,
said,
I tried, but you know, like the baby wouldn't latch on, and you know, and boom, they give
Yeah,
up.
that's
Yeah,
and
but
they-
hold
and they-
on.
On a serious
I know
note, yeah,
women.
that's some
I know
fuckery,
women
though.
with
I
big
don't know why
breasts that have
people
the
are doing
same
that to the children.
excuses as well. Like,
Exactly.
oh, the midwife said that I could smother my baby
Yeah.
because my boobs are too
Yeah.
big.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Like women that have children and don't breastfeed, Like, there's a section in hell for you, lot. Don't let these lot lie to you. There's a section, especially if you, man. No, and let me just say why. Let me just clarify before I upset someone. If you did it for cosmetic reasons, or if you refused to breastfeed for cosmetic reasons, because you didn't want your breasts to change, I'm talking to you. I'm not talking about the women that generally had an issue or genuinely didn't produce milk or whatever happened. I'm not talking about you lot. You know, I know things happen, like, but there's the women that I just feel like they just want to protect their
disclaimer.
or they just give up
from before they even before they've even had the baby.
No, I don't know about
I'm not going to do that. No, I don't want to.
No, but you know what it is though, yeah. You said you're
that's one of the best parts of being a mom.
I had a baby mother. I'm talking from experience. I had a baby mother that was on that vibe, and it was very upsetting to get to that point and just realize, wow, because you're more worried about your aesthetics than like making sure the child's got the best start in life. And even when they're breastfeeding, they're talking about they're only breastfeeding for a certain amount of time.
Yeah,
but they decided, I'm just going to do it for 6 months. I'm just going to do it for 3 months.
You see in PAC, if you can't breastfeed yourself, you go find another woman that can breastfeed your child.
I've heard that.
Wet nurse.
Wet nurse.
I've actually heard that.
Yeah, you don't go get some powder and then fucking put some water in it and say,
but you know what? I'll be real. I don't know how I feel about that. You know,
because the child needs natural motherly milk. It needs it for like 3 years
but
to fully develop properly.
The issue is we don't know.
Like your milk, as a mom, your milk is made specifically for your baby, which is like all due to the DNA and whatever.
Yeah, but Mary,
no, Mary, it is actually a thing that they do that. I've heard that as well.
No, I know they do. It's not. It shouldn't necessarily be done because that milk isn't going to be made for that baby.
But then from when people can give their child cow milk,
Mary, it's better
like if you can give your kid cow milk instead of your own milk.
Cow's milk, come on.
Right, human milk or powdered milk. Then what are you saying then, MJ? If you not producing the milk, what are you going to go to? Another human or SMA?
She's going to squeeze potatoes and drink it.
I'll stop that.
See, I suppose in these settings, it's like we have. Well, yeah, it's going to be a powdered thing because to know someone who's going to,
you can trust somebody to do that.
To know someone,
but not just that. But you don't know. You don't know if that person. You don't know if that person is actually.
You can go to breast milk bank.
Stop talking.
Do you remember Hand That Rocked the Cradle? That's where I first saw it.
Oh my days.
Yeah.
Yo,
that was
a big film.
Yeah, the woman was slyly just feeding up the youth with her milk.
Yeah, but do you see how they proper demonized it into something that was like perverse and horrible? There's actually
won't that mess with the bond? Won't that mess with in what circumstances? In what circumstances can a mum not breastfeed? Please tell me in what circumstances a mum cannot.
Another woman breastfeeding your child.
If the baby doesn't latch on,
what are you doing?
But what you could do, guys. There's so many ways now, where you could pump your breast. If the baby's not latching on, you can do that. Where the baby's still getting the natural. Do you know what I mean? You don't necessarily have to go to powdered. Like, and there's so many ways now.
Breast milk banks where they go through the same process as they do with cow milk. So you can actually go to breast milk banks. And they seriously, people who can't breastfeed, because there's women who've cut off their boobs from breast cancer and stuff. Remember? Yeah. So then you can go to breast milk banks, and people donate their breast milk and they process it, in the same way they process like cow's milk.
Allow it, man. Allow it.
No,
I know, but it's still better than cow's milk.
I want to know Mary's answer.
I don't know.
She didn't answer the question, like what she would do if she couldn't breastfeed, and also how are you trusting the government more than a normal person? You're not saying, "Right, I wouldn't trust this female with da 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 da." But then you're
so Flame,
can I say what I was gonna say to answer that quickly, MJ? Sorry, I just wanted to say that when it comes to like, I feel like with other people, because you don't know what their diet is, you don't know what they're drinking, if they're drinking, you don't know what they're doing. So you like, I feel like with that, entrusting somebody to basically feed your child.
I'm not saying pull up on a lady of the night or something. I'm gonna pull up on a woman in a corner.
No, of course not. But still, it's a bit. yeah, I don't know. Like if we were back home, cool. Like, because that's where it's practiced. I don't know about here though.
But you know what? Honestly, yeah, I
They used to do it here.
If I had kids, yeah, and
Did they?
say my woman couldn't breastfeed, I would. My first course of action would be to find a woman that can before I went to the powder or all of this other stuff.
Find a woman that hang on. When my mum said when she was in hospital when I was born, she there was a woman that couldn't produce any milk, and the midwives would pump the milk from mum and give it to the woman. So they used to do it here. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah,
and that. I'm 30 something, so that wasn't that long ago.
I'm really not feeling it. I'm really not feeling it. I'm not feeling it at all.
Feeling what?
You're not feeling other women's breasts.
Nah. My youth. I'm not feeling my child drinking milk from
a stranger.
Yeah, I ain't feeling that.
So you give them government milk then? Essentially.
This is a mad thing now. Like this is a mad thing. Luckily, like my kids have been breastfed, but I mean I'm breastfed for years as well. So
let's put in a hypothetical then, Jed. Are you going to give them government milk? You would.
What are you calling government milk anyway, bro?
All this powdered substance that you
Why are you going to call it government milk? Yeah, but I know. But yes, in short, yeah, there's reasons behind it, though, King. Yeah, let me just give you the reasons behind it.
Go on.
I don't know. For instance, yeah, like if the woman was a hoe, yeah, like maybe her whole genes. Listen, her whole genes could maybe get into my child, like especially
I get you.
Like her spirit, her energy. I don't know. It's like giving my child blood because they could be. Am I wrong in saying that they can be tiny, minute traces of blood in?
Yeah, if the nipple bleeds.
Right, like things like that. I'm not really feeling that. That might.
And have you heard what happens to people after transplants and that? Like people come back.
Can I say one thing?
Speaking mixed languages. You know what I mean? Have you heard about stuff like that? Someone's had that.
I've heard about shit like that, man.
Say that again.
So basically, I've heard about stuff before. Yeah, someone got a liver from, like, she's like a health freak woman, and she got a liver from some biker, let's say. The next thing you know, she just was feeling greasy spoon and all that mad stuff.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know how true it is, but yeah, people have been known to talk next languages and all sorts.
Yeah, I mean,
there's I read something, yeah, and I'm not even sure. I'm gonna have to put in loads of like words to replace certain words here. Yeah. So women who've had the badge.
One of the words going to be badge. Yeah, badge.
Yes. One of the women. So I was reading about it, yeah. Because I've heard some things where people saying like 2 to 5 years is going to be da 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 da. Do you see where I'm going with that? There's going to be a lot of
yeah, repercussions. Yeah.
Problems. Yeah. And someone was saying about some type of antibody dependence or some shit like that. But basically, there was one woman had a baby, she had the badge and was breastfeeding, and the baby passed away.
What? Was that the reason?
Yeah.
Because she was breastfeeding?
Because the baby developed the problem from the breast milk.
Oh.
Mad.
Who was that?
Oh, wow. What was that?
Was that Flame?
No, that's mad, man. Come on, you saw his hand attitude when he was drawing.
Wow.
What was that?
Bare nasal.
That was like,
No. I'm tired. That was mad, man. I'm not saying it.
Through your
I ain't giving life for anyone.
Sorry, Chevelle.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
That's
out of 10.
That's a below 0, bro. That's a -10.
Man, you cannot do this, bro. How are you standing there? I'm getting sentenced.
That's a -10. That was horrible.
Hey, wait, where's that gone?
That made me.
I wish I could turn back time so that I don't have to hear it.
Oh,
like, we just stopped him before.
Oh wow!
Before it happened.
Wow.
Yeah, man, that was horrible, man.
I wish I was.
I know you're not talking about that.
I wish I was born with a rare condition where my ear holes were like covered over by skin and bone. Where I didn't hear that.
Yeah, let me in your head. Decide to hit a couple of times,
you know?
and that will happen.
Hey, fuck you, like, yeah. Was it not fitting to the story?
I don't know.
Oh, it was Mag. It was really Mag.
Oh shit!
It was Mag. Nah, that was a -10. That was a -10, Mag. I don't know what that was, man.
Where me apology? Where me apology?
Stick to drawing. You
apologize for
what?
Nah, not you, Mag. These lot trying to stick it on me, bro. They're trying to stick on me. They're trying to save me life.
Listen,
that was a Mag.
I never said your name. I just said whatever that was a -10, innit? Oh, he was, but yeah.
Aye. You know what? Who said Mag hums like? Who said Mag hums like he's got Marmite in his throat? Mad thing.
Oh, stop that! Stop that! No, are we no? Are we gonna talk about Dublin and the mayonnaise? Have we spoken about that yet?
Nah. I don't.
Oh boy.
No more. I don't chat to him no more.
Yeah.
I don't
that guy's disappointing me, and the way he was getting at me last night. So, yo, MJ, shut up, bro.
He tried it. Yeah. Let's show the world what we're talking about, man.
Oh, what the pawns?
Oh,
the
sweet. Thanks for that. I didn't know that. You know.
You can't.
She said no. She was saying that water from baby coconuts has all the nutrients the body needs. It's called boo juice.
No, she forgot the B at the end of the boo.
Boo juice. I mean, boo juice. Yeah.
Boo juice.
Wait, hold on. Nah.
People just making shit up.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, yeah? How much would you pay for Dublin's mayonnaise?
Not that.
Nah, man.
Jedi. That question is irrelevant because I'm not even buying it. I'm not even buying that brand.
No, wait. I just realized I fucked up. Yeah, I should have never.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Right. How much do you think Dublin's? I don't even want to talk about a next man's mayonnaise. What I'm saying is, yeah.
No. I don't want to be rude, yeah. Dublin, I apologize.
It's cool back. It's cool back.
He didn't pay for it.
How much?
It looks like it's from Lidl's. That's what I'm saying. Is it?
Yeah.
Irish Lidl's.
Look on the screen.
$7.99. Shut up. Why is it $7.99?
What?
So no. Is this Max mayonnaise meant to be better than the one that we buy today? Is that what they're trying to say?
It says 3 bottles.
There's 3 bottles.
$7.99.
Oh, 3 bottles.
Okay.
They're practically giving that shit away.
Nah, it's still a bump. It looks a bit too yellowy.
No, it ain't. It's still kind of high though.
He had the light kind of high, didn't it? He had the light version, I think.
So, just to let you know, yeah, we discovered, because Dublin sent in a picture to the group chat, we discovered that Dublin mayonnaise, yeah, is called Bats.
Straight out of the back.
And it was the light mayonnaise as well. Yeah, let's just add that little. I had the light one on it. It was
You're
blue.
caring about his cholesterol, chefs.
I was going to say to you, if any of you eat mayonnaise or enjoy mayonnaise, like, you know, each to their own. Enjoy what you enjoy. But if it's called Bats, I beg you unsubscribe, please. If you're eating Bats, paying for Bats mayonnaise, up on your tongue, yo, fire upon that. Million times.
Fire upon that one right there, bro. Yamming Bats, what's going on?
Dublin's little dinner the other day, the boiled prawn.
Listen,
he boiled
that
the prawn.
Concarney, yeah. Listen, yeah. I was trying to find the peas.
Cut a lemon and broke some bread and boiled prawns.
And then he even tried to put it back on me about my food.
You're gonna say gay mayo? Nah, stop that.
Yeah.
It's mayo. It's not mayo. It's gayo.
Gayonnaise.
Gayo.
You lot are fucked up.
And hold on, then we had the salad cream as well. Man had the cream as well. The back.
You had the back salad cream, yeah.
Hold on, though, Mary. Mary, hold on a second, yeah? Because you've come over to this side of the water and now you turned on Dublin. Don't tell me you weren't eating this back then.
No. I'm sure she weren't.
In Dublin,
I'm sure she weren't eating
in
bats.
Dublin, we have Hellman's mayonnaise. I don't know why man is eating some Bats mayonnaise.
It's
when
the
we've
one
got
from Lidl.
Hellman's.
Isn't it from
Even
Lidl?
in Ireland, people know about fucking Hellman's, bro.
Wait, Jed, are you on eBay right now looking for the
It's
the
from
stuff?
Lidl.
This
shit is just Lidl.
Your adverts are going to be mad after this, gents.
You couldn't find them in normal shops, bro.
Hold on. 1 second, though. 1 second. 1 second. So, we got... Hold on, yeah? Nah, wait. We got that salad cream. And what's the picture on the screen?
Isn't that a baguette poking out of a basket? with a little checkered cloth.
What's a little baguette poking at the basket? What's that? He's looking at some...
about a million things. That's what it is.
It is. It's a bleeding batty with a clock out.
Oh my gosh.
It's reminding you to take a tissue or a hanky to clean up afterwards.
No, it's in there. It's in there.
God.
You know when you sit down to eat and you put the handkerchief around, you get me? It was all
Can I just say that you lot's imagination is on 10?
No.
How can you not see things out of things? That's mad.
No, it's not imagination. Why is it salad cream and you got the baguette hanging out the basket? Break it down.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Where's the salad?
It's what's known as serving suggestion. You know that serving suggestion?
Oh my gosh.
Nah, chefs, look, chefs, look at the name and look what's going on and look who uses it. Dublin as well. You get me? So it's all ending up.
Oh my God, man. Did you have to put Dublin in it now?
Dublin brought this to us. See when the zombie apocalypse comes, yeah, we ain't taking nothing for Dublin. Dublin, you ain't going shopping. You're gonna chill out. You're just gonna watch over it.
Silverback talking about some Polish mayonnaise. Silverback and Russian there agreeing about Polish mayonnaise. Polish mayo is fire. What?
That man be working on this construction
dead
site,
packaging,
bro. That man be
got the
talking
dead
about
packaging and it looks a bit more yellow. And then when
wait, man, leave it.
I don't even know what it's called. Got a Z in the name or something. There's
You lot are funny.
I said Bats mayonnaise, Bat salad cream. I don't know, man. It's a no from me, dog.
It's a no from me, dog. I love the dog.
Yeah, really. I don't know, man. Anyway, is it eBay? What am I on? Yeah, I'm on eBay. Why is eBay got your salad cream? What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. You couldn't find. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, you couldn't even find it on like normal websites.
It's from
Lidl.
this company
eBay,
all this stuff that's on the screen is from Lidl right now. Towergate, Deluxe. It's all Lidl things. I don't know why they're selling it on eBay.
Because you know what, a lot of people are making their money this way. You know.
Really?
They buy like different products and just like sell them. Yeah.
Yeah, would you go to eBay for food?
Hell, I wouldn't.
No.
I suppose if you really wanted some Bat salad cream, you might.
If you've only got prawns to boil and bread to break, you might go on eBay, innit, to see what you can secure.
Oh no.
What was that bread? It wasn't even fucking soda bread.
Why were we waiting for the light to Dublin's messages?
Dublin's gone now. He's hidden himself.
Listen, Dublin needs to come and explain what it was he was cooking that day, because I didn't know what it was on the. It was on the right, I believe. I don't know what
He
that
said
was.
it was chili con carne.
Chili con carne.
That chili con carne was just.
There's an offer being made for you. Hold on. There's an offer being made for you, lot, but obviously, because I'm not here, I'm not involved in the offer.
You are there though. You're there. You're right there. You just spoke to us.
Oh Lord.
Okay, well, go on, Randy.
No. This don't make no sense.
Not from you, Randy.
Randy, jump on and talk to us about your experience in the morgue.
Educate the panel.
Need an education on mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Did you go to the morgue and
I feel
talk
like
to them
that's
about
a chat
mayonnaise?
Did you
Why
see
does
Max
mayonnaise
there?
sound like some
Did you
sort
see
of drug?
Max
Like
over
you need
there?
to be educated while we're on mayonnaise. Like what the fuck's that about?
I'm sorry. Jedi, you need to come
Well,
back.
if anyone's an expert, it's going to be Randy. Come on.
Yo, what
You need
going
to come
on?
back because no one was actually looking for his comments.
Yo,
You didn't
what going,
actually
man?
have to put it up there.
We accepted on your
Big up everyone in the chat. So what are you not talking about?
Oh, shut up, man.
Basically, Randy's come
You've
to ask you
always been
something,
here,
Jed.
man.
What are you not on about? Okay then. Huh?
Go on, Flame. You said Randy had something to ask Jeds, yeah?
Yeah. Randy come to your platform, your channel. He's chatting in your chat towards you.
Yeah, he's chatting to you,
It was
bro.
for you, Jeds.
Yeah.
You want to take on a mayonnaise trip?
Oh, what? Flamelati live, yeah?
Your asshole. Flamelati. Like, that even makes no sense.
Though,
That even
Randy,
works.
where the fuck you been, bruv? Since we talk about your garden, you got your little
Why
bitch
are you so aggressive?
Yeah, because I remember clearly.
Doing this
Bitch boyfriend, what's going on?
Yeah. Facts. You got Facts to come on here to chat shit. You get me? Facts fucked off because he wasn't really about it. Where you been?
Oh yeah, hey Facts, come back as well because you got shook. It's like you got shook. You like
Facts.
Heard MJ start crying again.
Nah, man. How did you lot start bullying Facts? What's going on?
Nah.
Listen, that was MJ. MJ just fully.
Did you say bullying?
Man.
I don't agree with these words.
MJ's an ultra bully. She's like a what you call it, a serial bully. She got all the information
wanna be
and then she started rinsing him.
Facts chat's a bag of shit.
Yeah, I waited about 6 months to just lay it all on the table for him.
MJ got the Nelson vibe.
Man, like Randy, what have you been doing anyway, man? Randy been trying to message me on Instagram. I refuse to open
Swear
the
down.
Gonna book you a
What
flight.
kind of DM I going in at the DM?
Thailand or India or something. You get me? Just can't go through.
He said he was pissed on G-Block. What do you mean pissed? Angry or drunk?
Or pissed on? Was you pissed? Drinking. I think he meant he got pissed on.
For real.
Wow.
So is that what the G stands for?
Wow.
I was pissed on G-Block.
Is that your kind of banter? Urine. Yeah. I don't.
Well, he was in the sentence.
That's disgusting, man.
I'm sorry. I've obviously just found the boundary. Okay.
That's his joke. He removed all the comments so the name was there in the corner. Like he's like, don't just look at the avatar. There's a name behind this avatar.
Yeah.
I have found the boundary, guys. Sorry.
You'll be on a clip somewhere. Like
oh shit.
10 years time.
The internet is going mad though. Like people be talking madnesses, but I don't know what's up with everyone, man.
Can you take my face off the big screen now, please?
Can it be your face?
Look like?
Yeah, literally not your face.
That is my face.
It ain't your face, girl.
Oh,
what's that? You know, last week, yeah. Did you guys watch the PAP?
Yeah, I played it. Yeah.
What did you think of it? Because I seen it like on the weekend.
Oh, Jed.
Yeah, well, let me remember what it was about. Yeah, go on.
What happened to the stream the other day?
I don't know.
They just went
Let the past be the past, Sash. Let the past be the past.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Mag. Yeah, the guy walked home and he's had to walk with no shoes on and that. Yeah, that was hilarious. the way that the scene just transitioned. All of a sudden, he's got no hoodie on and no shoes. Like I just want to know what happened in between. I really want to know.
Yeah.
I really want to know, but
I don't know what's happening right now.
Right, they did.
I'm very confused.
You know to prevent a predator.
The what?
He's talking to you.
The what?
Prevent a predator.
No, I don't know what that is.
You do the Birmingham Don that catches the paedophile.
Okay,
you know the guy,
yeah.
You know the black youth.
Yeah, all right, yeah, you know.
Yeah. I watched that video.
Yeah, no, we watched one the other day where obviously.
I saw that one. Yeah, where he stripped him.
No shoes on. Yeah.
Not like that, but as in he ended up, as you said, with no shoes and no stuff on. I think his trousers was on. I don't remember if his top was on. Wasn't it raining as well? Like it was proper wet.
They got shirts though. Trousers were on. They were
What?
off. I don't know. Wasn't it raining?
It was raining. I know. One thing I know is that the weather looked horrible.
That's what Jess was looking at. She's not looking at the weather.
Listen, no. I just remember, I just remember it being quite grey. But I do remember them. I do.
Weather, please, because the last time you spoke about weather, there was a tornado.
Oh, shush.
No, that was
Don't bring that on me. Exactly. Thank you very much. Get your facts straight, MJ. Get your facts straight, okay? Because I don't know what this is about. What's this jumping on bandwagons, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, Sash, you're having too much fun there.
I am having too much fun. I need to calm down, innit?
Yeah, man.
Before MJ gets on to you, Sash.
Yeah, chill pill.
Sash does it every fucking day.
What, he gets on you?
Oh, shut up, Flame.
Wow, here we go.
You can't say nothing safely here, you know. This is not a safe place. You can't say nothing.
I don't know why anyone.
No one is safe on this platform.
Even if you said ketchup, something would
please
happen.
know that anybody can get it. Listen, yeah. I came on here with my little, hi guys, everyone, I'm nice, blah blah blah. You get me? And I got drawn out a couple times as well. Like,
do you know what? Yeah, I swear you're pretty
Shut
sure.
the fucking window on the bus.
On the bus, exactly. Yeah, like,
get me before I bust that window. You dumb.
On the bus.
Do you know what though? I wasn't even like this before I jumped on Jedi's lives, yeah, and I've realized you can't just block. You got to slap first.
Yeah, no, for real. If you don't slap first to let them know, like, okay, like the power that you have, trust me, they'll try and run rings around you, cuz. You get me?
That's
just back, put it back. Everyone getting slapped up.
That's what it's like with South. I just have to box him straight, like boom. Yeah, what about my brethren? Pow.
Poor fact. I mean,
Hey, listen.
Not fact, sorry.
Tell me what you think, yeah? So listen. Even after she said no to my marriage proposal.
She said no to my marriage proposal. Yep, I'm a sucker.
2 weeks of attention.
That's my car. That's my car.
Yep.
Not even thank you,
Wow.
Oh shit! She just left him. No hug, nothing. Just jumped in the car. I'll be like, nah, fuck that. Run that back.
Yeah, she just took them keys and ran.
Listen carefully. Listen.
Oh, I just read the thing. No.
Did you hear that last bit? Listen. To
No.
Listen again. She said, "Where's the paperwork at?"
Oh my days.
Oh wow.
Ask the man for logbook.
Wow. Nah.
So like he's been with this woman for however long. He's obviously feeling like, I love you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. He proposed to her. And she turned it down. 2 weeks later, he bought her a car. And this is how she responded.
He said no.
You know what hurts me, yeah? Can I just say something? You know what's really hurting me, yeah? Is the fact that they ain't too well off and he's doing all of this for her. Like, it's not like he's booling and he's like, yeah, fuck it, hold that. And if she says, fuck off, he can still go about his business. This is going to destroy him. Do you know what I'm saying? He's
probably
his
not
arse off for this.
out, right? Do you know what I mean? He's probably paying monthlies and that for it and all sorts.
Yeah, man.
Crazy.
Bro, as soon as she took the key, I would have been like, nah, run that key back. I figured it all out.
Let me ask you something.
I mean, the whole body language.
Let me ask you something. When you're with somebody, yeah, like you're dating them, and obviously you want to take it to the next level. and you ask her to marry you and she says no, or for ladies the other way around, you say you want to get married and he says no, where do you go after that in the relationship?
To the dealership, my guy. Don't you know?
I don't listen. I don't think there's anywhere you can go. However, I need to know reasons as to why you wouldn't want to marry me, though. Like, why not?
That's it.
I need to know what the reason is. Yeah, no, for real. Because after this conversation, it's a potential we're done now.
It's true.
Because before bearing in mind, Flame or Mag, sorry, because I get confused when you lot talk. Like, bearing in mind, normally we've had this conversation before, innit? Like, okay, like, what are you looking for is there somewhere where you can see it going? What are you looking for in the future? Do you want marriage? Like, and so you can kind of gauge what that person wants and if it aligns with what you want, then cool. So now we're 5 years down the line and this man wants to marry you or I want to marry him and you're telling me no. Why?
Because I don't believe in marriage. What if they said I don't believe in marriage?
No, because we've spoken about this. Before we've got to this, I don't believe in marriage. I should have been told that a while ago. And so then it's therefore for me now to make that decision whether or not I want to continue being with you or not.
But what kind of a dickhead are you?
Or whether or not marriage really
you've been with
matters.
someone and you have to gamble at this point. You're taking a gamble, or she might say no. She might do. What kind of a fucking moron are you? Like, what you been doing this whole time? You don't know your guy.
But he genuinely must have thought that she was gonna say, I don't know. For me, listen. You see, when I first saw this, first thing that came to my mind, and after seeing what's like the caption is, I'm like, I can't lie. Maybe this is what he deserves in order to grow up. Because how is it that you don't? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes cool, like the marriage thing cool, like you probably never saw that coming, but for you to then 2 weeks after buy her a car and this is her response, like you should know better. Like, you should see when somebody's taking a piss out of you. I don't know, like I feel like he's an old enough man to know.
Do you think people just don't know stuff like that though nowadays? Do you think like it's becoming like more and more like we have certain things demonstrated to us and then we think, yeah, let me just do that. Like everyone's just thinking
it's the norm.
Because I seen another one, it was in London and it was like a video. Obviously it weren't marriage thing, but it must have been younger people or whatever. And he took her on some mad boat and all this stuff, and it's like mad meal and hotel and all this stuff, and it's like, oh, she's been airing me since I took her here on her birthday. And I'm just thinking, like, why would you take a stranger somewhere like that on their birthday and drop grands? Like, that's pressure. Of course, you're going to get aired, but I don't think people get this type of stuff nowadays. I think people have literally forgotten the process. There's no process for a lot of men.
Yeah, there's a process for these things, man. But then again, we don't know how long this man has been with this woman. So do you know what I mean? Like, for him to want to propose,
I understand that, but like, even still, like, these people just not thinking straight. Like, if you got that no 2 weeks ago, what is
you getting her a car.
Who says he's got an issue with the no? Just because she said no, like he hasn't actually said he's got an issue with it. For all you know, she might have said, you know what, babes, let's put that money to something else. And he might have said, you know what, you're right.
No, MJ, she ain't doing that, MJ.
Yeah, but then when she gets in the car,
if she cannot say, if someone was to buy me a car, like, you dumb. Like, if she's not jumping up and down in joy and doing all the theatrics, even if it's just for show, then no, you don't know. No, you're a dickhead.
But maybe there's just a natural reaction. Maybe
there's
she was so in shock. Maybe she's not a person to jump up and down and get hype like that.
She doesn't have to jump up and down, but a simple thank you would have. A simple thank you would have done it.
One at a time.
And then she's talking about. Oh, where's the logbook? What?
Sound like a teacher.
That's what I'm saying, isn't it? It's true.
Like, where's the logbook? And you ain't said thank you.
Yeah.
No, but hold on. Like, because in America, don't they always need to have those documents in the car in case they get pulled? So was she not just maybe making sure that actually let me make sure
MJ's for the digging hole.
That's not how you act. That's like when you chill, You have a cup of tea, you're like, yo, as if I got a car, thanks for that, babe. Even if you're not jumping up and down, then you go and think, let's take a drive this afternoon. And then after, this is like an hour later when you actually go to drive the thing, then you're like, hold on, is there a logbook and everything? Because obviously, you know, don't want to get pulled because it's America.
Why is that the first thing instead of you saying thank you? Exactly.
You lot are missing the point.
Within 60 seconds of getting it, you're looking for logbooks and that.
Forget all of that, Mag. Forget all of that. You know when he's pulled the keys out, yeah? She has not touched him in any way.
And
Thank you.
It's all of that stuff is very official. It's very like, okay, let's sell this now. You might as well have took it to what's it called? One of them.
And why is he doing that? Why is he writing after 2 weeks? Ordered off Amazon a small gift. Like why are you doing that? She's trying to show her that I got a lot more in store for you. This is nothing. But why are you doing that, man? This is soft. You know what? Someone said it that he needs this, innit? Fuck it, he needs this little sim.
Do you know what? But you know what? He said he's a sucker, so I guess he knows what he is. Yeah, clearly.
Stop being one now. Stop being one now. Don't preach that you are one, because now other people are going to want to be one.
Preach that you are one.
I mean, because other people are going to start being it. This is what I'm saying. This video.
Yeah, they're going to feel. They're going to be feeling entitled to his.
Let's start the soccer trend. Hashtag soccer. Let's keep that. And then someone's going to buy a better car for a worse gal, and it's just going to be like that.
She's going to be the next Blue Jasmine or something. The next Blue Jasmine. This woman here.
No, it's true. Max has a very good point.
That'll be the TikTok trend. It's just like ungrateful bitches like getting stuff. And it'll just be escalating. Like,
yeah, and they really don't deserve stuff when you've got people like me. Like, you could give the car to me. Like, do you know what I mean?
What about, and
I happily say thank you. Like, you get me? I'll do all of that stuff.
Was she, like, look, watch this. Just watch this.
Go on.
Yep, I'm a sucker.
Hey, here are babes. Mine. Look, that's the kind of what's it worth walk.
Hold on. 1 second. I just need you to see this.
That's my car. That's my car?
Yeah. Gone.
Now, what the fuck is that?
She's happy she's got a car.
Yeah, but... All right. Open your eyes, MJ. Here. Open your eyes, MJ. Here's the keys. Oh, that's my car? Yep. That's my car? Yeah. Boom. Take the keys, jump in the car. Get in the car. Next thing you say when he opens the door is, where's the paperwork? Where's the paperwork? Like, call me old school in that, but people used to say thank you. When
thank you, Jedi.
Yeah, and
that's all I was saying.
I'm saying, like, maybe she's just so much in shock that, like,
stop capping for the gold digger. No.
Her manners, and obviously, like, maybe 10 seconds after this video stopped, she's probably like jumped out and hugged him up and then taken him home and said thank you, innit?
Thank you with front. And this is what I'm saying. It goes back to the girl them trying to use their front to as if you're something special. Why don't you buy him something? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
Who says she hasn't?
What's with front? Oh, he buys you a car, so let me give him some front.
Who says that she didn't buy him a car last year? Who says that she ain't cooking his meals every day? Who said that she ain't looking at
you know what?
Sorry, but
if benefit of the doubt was a person, that would be you, MJ.
If benefit of the doubt was a person.
That would be you, MJ. Nah, because I can see that you're really trying to cut for this lady. So,
I'm saying,
you know,
we don't know things for sure, so we have to look at it from different angles and different possibilities.
You're amazing. That's great. That's great. Yeah,
now
man.
All right, she's a gold digger then.
Wait, fair play. We do need to look at it from different angles. We have looked at it from different angles, and you thought of all the different ways that this could roll out, and it's still rolled out badly.
Yeah.
No, but Mary's saying it hasn't
like
rolled
if your
out badly.
initial,
Mary's saying,
I'm saying like I took it all on board, Mary, and it's not working.
If your initial
judgment based on what a 15-20 second
if your initial thing is to just grab and move and then ask things pertaining about the thing, like there's no gratitude like that. I feel like that is what is missing from like this whole thing. Yeah, and it's just
Instant
like
gratitude.
anybody. Listen. Anybody that would receive any type of gift, like such a large gift, like your main thing, like the next thing would be, oh, thank you. Like, do you know what I mean? As well as the excitement, but you're like well grateful, like rah. But I don't know if she gets this on a regular, so she might be okay.
It could
not
be
saying
that as well.
thanks and
Maybe
them
she's
stuff.
used to like getting stuff, so maybe she's
It
just
still
not,
doesn't give
like,
her a
as
right
grateful.
though.
But she did
It
look
still
kind
doesn't
of
give her a right.
initially. And he's like, oh, good car.
Shit! I
She
found the
did.
man's TikTok. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Shit! Oh shit!
Go
I
deeper
found
now.
and the first thing I've seen is gonna like irritate everybody.
Oh.
Right. Carry on with your theories. I'm about to put them all to rest. But this is I just seen something. I just seen something.
One day,
All his. Oh shit! Listen. This is deep. Okay,
She's using him.
Oh, we've got a storyline. Do we have a storyline, Jen? Oh, shit. Let's go. I'm ready for this.
Hold on,
You stupid. Yo, like up the show if you haven't liked it already. This is one of the best live shows you'll ever come to. Big man thing. Yeah. Look at this. Look at what we're doing right now. You get me?
It's day 23 in the Big Brother.
In the Big Brother house. Snails, where you been? Come back. We need you. Do you know what? I do like the fact that everybody brings their own sauce to the Trilluminati live show.
Yeah, because it's dry.
I ain't got no sauce. I bring potatoes.
Listen. He's playing music in the background. So he's playing that. I'm not going to play it out loud, yeah?
Can't believe.
Yeah, I can't believe she said no to my marriage proposal.
Because you're acting like this, bro. Stop it.
Stop
it. I'm really confused with what he's doing. Like, I don't even know what he's doing. Like,
He's just on the to make the girl look bad. That's it.
Yeah, like, is he secretly trying to make her feel like an idiot?
It's like it's a secret.
I would love to see the comments right now. I can't lie. That's yeah.
Let's go.
No, do you know what? I feel like I don't know. You see some of these like celebrity these couples and stuff, TikTok couples and YouTube couples, whatever. They have these drawn out storylines. I feel like this is maybe a thing that he's gonna draw out for ages. And then like a year down the line, it'd be like, oh, she finally said yes, or some bullshit.
Yeah, I need some context, man.
So is that the first video? The first video of the documentary, or? Oh, there's a proposal. What them lads see that one?
But like, what? If she goes to work like every day, and she's like, and what the people there like, yeah, you refuse them again.
Here we go. Hold on. Here we go.
Get come closer so they can see you. All right. So
people there like, yeah, you refuse them again.
Here we go. Hold on. Oh my God! Look at her face.
Please marry me.
Oh, hell no. I'm good. No.
She said, "Hell no."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, but hold on. Why? Now, do you know what? Yeah, if a man puts a camera next to me and I'll tell him no as well, and I'd walk away.
Nah, don't do that, MJ. I would say yes if I love the man. I'd still say yes, but I'll just tell him don't boast it. Like,
switch your camera off and then come back and ask me the question. How about that? I bet you want to put the camera there for that.
I would have been like, shut up, get out of my house, pack your bags, get the fuck out of here.
The man's crying. Is he crying?
Oh, piss off. I can't deal with men like this. Just go away.
Look. He's filming himself.
No, shut the fuck up.
This is so I left.
Set up the camera. Everything.
That's how I know it's fake. I'm so done.
It's lies. It's all lies.
Wait, guys. He put the camera
and walked out with
he placed the camera, yeah, showed us the suitcases, and then said, "You know what? I'm leaving."
Oh,
so
man is auditioning for the next round of Blue Therapy.
Must be that. The American version.
How do you film yourself leaving with a matching?
That's what I'm trying to say.
You know what I mean? Hold on, babes. I just need to come back and get my camera.
I can't figure out why she said no.
Because you're an emotional.
What is he doing?
Emotional, though, he's a fucking psychopath. I think it's the opposite, bro.
What's the next one, Jeds? The
attention seeking.
Why is he squinting his eyes like that? Poke him in the eye or something.
No. Yeah, I know. Hurt for a moment, but it led me to doing this.
So I left.
This is unbelievably cheesy.
Yeah, I know. Typical move we all make, but I'm back. And I decided to try this. So, are you going to tell us? Are you going to tell me why you said no?
Us, you know.
Are you going to tell me what you did?
What did I do?
The reason why I said no is because he proposed with this. This right here.
Because he what?
Eagles Super Bowl ring.
What's wrong with that?
That's a lie. Pause this, Jeds. That's a fucking lie. Because she screwed up her face before he even opened that box.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a story to it. Maybe that's like his ex-fiance's fucking engagement ring.
I saw a Super Bowl ring or something.
That's what she just said.
Yeah, some kind of memorabilia in that, bro. What the fuck?
Oh.
I know you guys remember this. Please.
I just don't get it.
They're just stringing this.
He's trying to get a free engagement ring. He's trying to get a free engagement ring. That's all he's trying to do.
What is going on here?
He's trying to stop the car.
And the car's not moving.
But why is his phone just there in the rain somewhere?
Even Simps are fake. Like, what's going on?
Even Simps are fake. Like, I need to make up a fake life. This is mad.
It's just like a whole fake life. The what? The looks you make when you have.
The looks you make when you have 7 videos trending on TikTok and you think about the people that said you couldn't do it.
Oh, get out of here, mate.
Oh my god. Do you know what? It's worse when there's like big people doing this. When there's big people.
Wait. Jeds, play the one where there's both of them. He's in the blue and she's in the red and white. Let's see what they're about. Yeah, that one. I want to see what they're celebrating.
They're celebrating nothing, bro.
This video got me viral. Gender reveal.
But I had a vasectomy a year ago.
Okay, so they're clearly fake. This is all fake.
Yeah.
This is all fake, man.
I hear this. This is what I wanted to show you, lot. Anyway.
This is nice.
That's it.
Okay, MJ, I was wrong. MJ, I was actually wrong, MJ. I apologize. I apologize for dunning you out. Like, no, you'd have to do that. But yeah, I apologize. So, I know when I'm wrong.
You ain't gotta do that hum. You ain't gotta hum.
Yeah, you ain't gotta hum. So,
We ain't gotta do all that, do we?
Nah, you can't be proposing to gal out here, bro. And she's saying no. I'm telling you, I'm a respond with an uppercut.
From the same position that you went down.
You know,
yeah, for real, that makes sense, didn't it, Sasha?
That's a stand up. It's uppercut.
Uppercut straight to the chin. You dumb.
Especially if it's one of them fucking Times Square ones as well. All sorts, like people around. Fuck that. Let's go.
Do you know what I've never seen though? I've never seen a woman get turned down. I've never seen that.
Nah. I'm sure. You know what? I have seen it. This is a real one. The woman proposes to a man at a restaurant when he's with his brethren and whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
She says no. She goes and proposes. He says no. Then his brethren start laughing. And she tries to switch on the brethren. Yeah.
Oh, deep.
Was that a video? You see it actually?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
I thought he was using TGIs and that.
Nah, them brethren there are wicked though. They ain't got no sense or sensitivity. Like, just
anyway, because them brethren fuck up your relationship for good, like.
No one did on business, bro. I don't care, fam. How you busting up? Yeah, and I've just proposed to my man, and he's turned, and you're busting up.
But then that's a Deborah flex turning up to the guys.
Oh, stop it, man.
It is, isn't it?
It's not. It's not. It's not.
Like, yo, I'm just gonna turn up watching friends, and guess what? I bought a ring with a diamond for you. Come on now.
But that's what men do, no?
No, but what's the girl turned up with? Like, what she turned up with to propose to the guy for? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, a ring, innit? Like what a guy would do, innit? So
that's what I'm saying. Like, so of course, the fucking people are gonna be laughing at that shit. Like, you weren't even planning to do that.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Had she turned up whilst he's with his friends and that to propose?
I'm still confused, Mag.
Don't beat my. I saw you laughing. This world makes you crazy.
What is this cheese that we're watching?
Man said engine failure, you know. Ross it all.
That's one way to secure it.
This world makes you crazy.
What is the fucking music for, man?
I don't understand.
I'm confused as well. What's she doing?
And there's no one's talking. There's no speech.
She just on her phone,
crying and shit.
She looks well
She got a cry on the
worried.
plane. So they're arguing over directions.
Oh, her plane.
What, she's scared of planes? Don't tell me she's scared of planes.
I think it's just like the engine failed or something. I don't know.
Oh, we're getting some response.
They seem pretty calm for an engine failure. If you ask me.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, this is all fake, Jeds.
So he said that the engine was failing and she's got to read something, and then when she read it, it was like a proposal.
That's why
Oh boy, this is just making me just want to puke now. Can't lie, it's just now.
Jealousy.
Nah, it's not even that.
Sneaks for gay.
Thank you, Sneaks.
Gay.
Thank you, sis. It's just,
up with him. So right now I'm at his house. I'm parked outside in my car, and I'm gonna get him to come down here and then get the pranking started. Wish me luck.
Gal with top lips got man and that, and you lot with your full set of lips kind of all single, mad thing.
You know what, Jeds? Don't have people crying out here, man. It's not even fun. Fuck's sake. Yo, bro, it's not that air, fam. It's hard out here for a pimp, because
when you can fit 3 fingers, yeah, under your nose to where your mouth starts.
Oh, stop that.
Without touching your lip. You get me? You know? It's mad out here. Alright, man.
That's like the Homer Simpson thing, isn't it?
Yeah, she got that Mary Jane top lip.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm going on mute just for that comment.
I'm running out of battery.
Listen, I everything he says. I jumped on the panel. He called me flat chested, so everything he says is just like whatever. It's like
Nah. We know you're not flat chested. MJ's
Exactly.
got massive boobs. She got massive boobs, man. Massive knockers, man. Look it over.
That's how you get out of it.
I'm sorry, MJ. I'm not helping. I apologize.
I'm laughing because I called them knockers. I never call them knockers. Do you know what I mean?
That's fuckery though, because that's what I do to try and get away with that type of shit. So I start using these vocabularies that I don't use in that.
You know
I'm just outside yours. Could you just come down here, please?
What are you doing?
No, I've got some stuff I have to give you. I'm just in a rush. I don't want to come up. Could you just please come down?
What? Okay, just come upstairs. What are you doing?
Slayman, can you just please come down here, please?
Actually,
Yes, just come down. I'm just in my car. Please.
yeah.
No, what is it now?
Oh, I can see him. He's coming. Just get in. Get in. No, just get in, please. I just want to talk to you about something. Can you just sit down for a sec, please?
Okay.
I can't lie. This man's on edge, though, isn't it, gents? Like he just doesn't want to do anything.
I need to talk to you, Simon.
Yeah.
This is really hard. Okay.
Why? Hey.
No, just don't. Can you just don't touch me, please? You know, like. No, just wait. I'm just talking to you, please.
Okay.
Like, you know, like.
This guy's on edge, bruv.
He did that thing and like he like pranked me by like pretending like he cheated on me and stuff. Like I know I was like said that it's like funny and it's like fun for you to like put up and stuff, but like thinking about it now, like Simon, like that's really not okay. Like it makes me really uncomfortable that that's like the relationship that I'm in. That's like stuff that your voice is actually irritating. That's not cool. And like just like made me feel like really crap that like my boyfriend like feel like crap and then put it on the internet just for like some laughs. Like that's like not no, Simon, that's just like that's not okay.
Dry your eyes, mate.
Shut up, Randy.
I don't know, like I just
not you, Mag. Randy.
Like it's like really awful. Like I hate like it's really hard to say, but like I just like I don't feel like I'm in love with you anymore. It's like I just like I don't have those same feelings that like I used to have in the beginning, and I just like just like the fact that that's like what our relationship is like just doing stupid stuff. Like I just like I don't. That's not what I want. That's not like the mature relationship.
Oh, get the violins out for fuck's sake!
You know I'm graduating.
Katie, okay. I didn't obviously know that it was at that.
Yeah, well, of course you don't, because you don't pay attention.
But why don't you say something to me?
Because I do, Simon. I've tried to talk to you about this how many times?
I don't think
you don't take me seriously.
But Katie,
in the background and everything.
Why? No,
please.
Sorry,
can you just listen?
No,
Simon. No.
Why don't you say I can delete the video? That's not an issue. I don't really care that much. But the fact that why did you say it was okay for me to put up that?
Because like I was like lying to myself, okay? Like I know deep down what I want and I know what is okay and that is not okay. And then the other thing is, I'm graduating soon. Basically,
oh my god.
London.
Jedi.
I didn't think I would necessarily get offered it, but I have. I've been offered it and I actually accepted it this morning and I signed the paperwork. So
And it comes with a designer handbag. Yay!
I don't want to be with you anymore. I want to get like a fresh start. I want to go to London. I want to make new friends.
You ain't gonna make no friends here, love.
And I don't want to be like tied back and feel like pressured.
Can you stop? Where is this coming from?
I'm just being honest with you, Simon, about how I feel. Okay, I bought. Like your jumpers and stuff, and like your watch and stuff that you've given me. So that's for you to take back. Everything's washed and clean, and
Kate. Excuse me.
I just don't want to have any reminder. Please just take it. Okay, I don't.
Kate, I bought this for your freaking birthday.
Yeah, I know, but like I don't want to keep those like memento memories that I just don't need to be reminded of. Okay, if we're gonna have a clean break, that's what we have to do. Please don't.
Can you hold up? Okay, I'm
Yo,
sorry.
she's really good at this, you know, like, and it's scary, bro.
Like, I'm completely in the black about this. Okay, what is going on right now? Are you actually what? You're going to London?
Okay, the fact that you think that I'm not being serious right now is messed up.
No,
Simon.
but like, what the hell is like?
Yeah, I am going to London. It is an awesome opportunity. It is a job that I would never get
the
opportunity
understand that.
to do in Australia, especially straight out of university. So I'm going to go. I'm going to take it. I'm going to have a
Is Australia? I mean, is London like Australians' Jamaica? Let me come and play.
Start. I'm gonna and I just need to not be with you in order to do that. No, just please don't.
Can I talk? Hey, I had no idea that you were that upset about the video.
You know, it kind of is in that sense, I swear.
Say anything to me. I ask you, I show you, I wouldn't do anything against your word ever. You know that, and you never once told me you wanted to work overseas. But like that doesn't matter, Katie. We don't have to break up, okay? Like, take it easy. I can move with you. It's like
no, I don't want to move with you.
Be a hero, baby.
I'm just not.
Oh, sweet though, isn't it?
I'm forced to make this work when I know that it's not working and it's not what I want anymore.
You're not in love with me.
I mean, like, I don't know if this is going to be like a break or if it's going to be like a permanent situation.
Okay.
I'm like, I don't know if you'd even want to come, but you're welcome to come to my like graduation. As a friend.
I wish you could say this. I cheated on you anyways, bitch.
Get coffee and catch up. Just, please
gosh,
don't.
Come on.
You're gonna make it harder. Please don't. Simon, I'm really sorry. Like, I know that it sucks, and I feel
never loved you anyway.
To you, but like, I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore and lie to you and waste your time. You deserve more than that.
I deserve only.
And you are a great guy. I'm not the girl for you, and I'm not.
Yeah.
It's me, baby. It's not you.
That I need to feel towards you.
I don't know what to say, Kate. I don't know what the hell's going on.
But I just think, like, I didn't even want to like come and do it in person. Like, I wanted to just call you because, like, I knew.
Okay, I feel like firstly you can keep this. This is not.
I don't want it, Freeman. I don't want it.
It's yours. It's not even mine.
But I don't want it.
Dash it now. Dash it.
I'm not sure if this is just an overreaction of something, but like, I am so sorry that I've caused you to feel like this. I feel like I'm the biggest idiot ever. But Katie, like,
you are.
No, he's not, guys. Like, I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's fair to call him a simp, man.
Supposed to be in.
What do you say?
I said I don't think it's fair to call him a simp. Like, he's genuinely trying to figure out like what's going on, like what's happening here.
I agree.
And so why are you putting that on the screen?
Because I don't agree.
Oh, Jedi.
No, I'm with you. I'm totally with you, Shaz, man.
You're not with me. You just told me you're not.
Yeah, but like, I'm not.
Sound like a breakup. I'm with you, but you're not.
But I'm not. Like,
I'm not.
How much longer do we have of this video, by the way? Because it's getting draining.
Shit, it's draining you. I don't know. She's carrying it on. Do you believe him? No, he's not in on the act. You're saying, yeah?
I don't know. I don't think he is. You know, I think he's genuine.
He don't look like he believes it. This ain't.
I think he's genuine with like his like how he's reacting. Do you know what I mean? It seems genuine anyway to me. Like
okay,
he was like, should we like I can move with you? Like I was like, oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet, you know. Like, and then you got this bitch. Then you got this bitch here.
But Chef, why would he probably saying like, he's not seeing that she's a bitch. This is why he's a simp, because he's not seeing by him trying to run after and keep hold of this woman and even willing to move country and everything.
Listen, no, he's been caught off guard. Like if he's been with someone for a while, he's gonna want to like try and figure it out. Like what's going on? What have I missed? What haven't I missed? Is that meant to be judged? What have I missed? What haven't I?
Meg, why do I look like Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy?
It's a futuristic version.
I love Groot though. Groot's dope. Groot's like my favorite, one of my favorites.
And what the dreads? Yeah, the dreads. He's like, it looked like he'd been electrocuted or something.
Listen, no. I'm not gonna have no Asian man taking the piss out of my.
Look at your dread. Look at the dread on the right hand side. It's a leaf.
This is bad though. He's got red pills for eyes. All right.
Oh yeah.
All right.
He gave you the Hitler tash. Look, you got the Hitler tash.
No.
The Hitler tash.
Mag.
What, go on?
What, am I in the Third Reich or something?
So, like, what did I ask you like before? Yeah, I said, send me a pic so I can fucking caricaturize it. And so, obviously, someone said, use the one in the thing. I ain't got that one. You know how I draw in it. I'm not just going to sit here copying things.
Yeah,
so,
I understand.
So it's off the dome.
And it's not finished.
It's in this look. I mean, but yeah, we're just having fun.
What's that?
It's like a felt tip.
Yeah. That's great. Have fun with it. But I just want to ask one question.
Go on.
Am I? Is this like a parallel version, a German like kind of joke?
Don't make me black it out. I will black it out. I will black it out. I'm ready.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't merge me. Don't merge me with Hitler. don't merge me with Hitler. But all right. So have you not got a pronounced thingy? Yeah, that's mega. Right, to be fair, you got a tash. We can put the tash. Yeah, cool. But that looks like if you didn't have a tash, you'd have a very pronounced thingy. Thingy, yeah. Yeah.
What's a thingy though? What's a thingy?
I think you
I'd like to know what a thingy is. No. Don't play.
Yeah,
don't fucking play. What the thingy is? I want to know, Mag. It's okay. You can tell me. I know you're trying to get out.
You know that bit, yeah. You know that bit that's like ultra extended, but not that deep.
What kind of ultra extended?
What's that ultra extended thingy?
So you see this lady that's on screen, yeah? She's got a big fucking landing strip section on her face, yeah?
Oh, what?
Between her.
What's going on?
He's talking about the.
I get it.
Yeah.
Well, on this woman, I don't know what you're talking about with Jeds though, but yeah, with the female, I see what you're saying.
You just say, man. Now he's telling me Chinese.
I've seen this guy with a can of Fosters and some holes in his shoes.
Why is he not making Chinese? We are Japanese.
This is Jed's after the third dose of the vaccine.
Yo, hey Jamie, time yourself out. Jamie one, time yourself out, man.
What's Jamie saying?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Dip in the lip.
That's what he was talking about. The dip in the lip.
Hold tight, Jamie, because like you can't anything. You can't describe nothing on this channel.
No, you can't, Mag. I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad you know. You can't say nothing. You can't describe nothing. You can't. Listen. You can't say word like thing. Yeah, you're not allowed to say things or things. You can't say stuff like that. It's just there's no point. Can't say words like long. No, we can't.
Come, let's do the chopper. Nah, it's not gonna work.
Alright, so I'm gonna press play while you lot discuss the dip lip. Yo, facts, but you're there, yeah?
Have you wiped all your tears away now, Fact?
Yo, dead.
Jump back on real quick. And Randy, what on? Is your microphone working? Bear silent. What's going on?
Well, you talking about the dip lip. Yo, sometimes it's hard for me to let go, of the last bar. Like, it's
Yo, peace,
difficult.
everybody. I'm gonna bounce, yeah?
Where you going? No, man, no, don't go anywhere.
My phone's running out of battery. Nah, seriously, I'm out and about today, so I'll.
No, that was a good drawing, man. Come on, man. That was a serious stuff, man. You're really good at drawing, man. You're the guy, man.
Where you going?
Where you going? Why you leaving?
Come back.
Now, arrive forward. I don't know about that.
See, that's what I mean.
I know, Chef. I know.
Yeah.
And you find yourself, you say something and then you stop and you try and change it sometimes as well because you think, oh shit, they're gonna get me on that one.
Oh my goodness.
You are rude, man. See, you run off mad, man.
Forward.
You run off mad, man.
Yo.
You lot reckon Mag realised you can't draw and he just said, fuck this?
Nah, don't do that, Flame. Mag can draw. Stop it. Stop it right now.
Facts. Jump on, bro. Yeah. The dip in lip is a BJ bonus. I don't even know what kind of...
Yeah, it's fine, man. Who said that, man?
Facts said that.
Yeah, just allow it.
Sometimes it's hard for me to let go, Wait, why can I hear myself?
Who's got Randy? I think you've got YouTube in the background.
Why can I hear myself? Like, oh no, I'm gonna turn y'all down.
No, you could join, man. Come on, man.
Randy, you got background, you got echo, Randy. Randy, you're echoing, bro. You're echoing. You got YouTube playing. Nah, arrive forward. I don't know about that.
See, that's what I mean.
Randy, you've got YouTube playing. I think it's got a big delay as well.
Serious delay, yeah.
You try to change it sometimes as well because you think, oh shit, they're gonna get me.
And a delay. Yo, and it's gonna be one of them days, isn't it? Yo, Randy,
just one of them days.
I reckon Mag realised you can't draw.
No, don't do that, Flame.
Randy, you got a delay and an echo. Jump on, bro. Yeah. The dip in lip is a BJ bonus. I don't even know who's that. Randy, you got a delay.
It's not gonna work.
We just gotta listen to it until it catches up.
No, you just gotta cut him out, bro.
Have a good one.
Drop him.
Enjoy the stream.
All right, sorry. Now you've had a little bit of a break from the sad truth.
But can I say something? Yeah, she's so confident in this whole act. Yeah, that when she told me it's a prank, I would have said, "Nah, you're done."
Yeah, I know.
I would have just been like, you know what, fuck it. It should have been real. Because I feel like that now.
Randy's on the
love you no more.
Randy, what was that you was drinking? He's got time delay, everything.
Guinness, man.
Oh, Guinness, yeah. What? How many
It's only 12 o'clock.
No, it's lunchtime, man. I go earlier. I tell you that time. Everyone forgets. I drink the Guinness, isn't it? It's my lunch. It's my lunch.
Can I just say, so you've upgraded to Guinness now because you weren't drinking Guinness before. It was John Smith's. I remember.
Yeah, well, I need some food, innit? I need some iron.
He was drinking John Smith. Mad thing.
Sorry, say tell Flame said, what do you need? Randy, Flame said, what is it you need? You need some food, you need some what?
I thought we were talking about mayonnaise.
know. I just clocked what they're trying to do. Yo, them man don't listen, no.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. I thought we were talking about mayonnaise. So I came out with all my mayonnaise.
All right, pick up the Hellmans, yeah.
Listen, I don't want to see your mayonnaise, yeah? Put it away.
But throw that in the bin. Throw that in the bin.
You got 3 different types of mayonnaise, yeah?
No, I've got guests. I've got guests. I told you I was renting the rooms. I've got guests now. So I've got 2 bartenders in. I've got 2 bartenders in. And that's their mayonnaise. I've just nicked it from the fridge.
What? Why are you nicking other people's mayonnaise? What's going on?
You got men.
That's not the subject of the show.
You got barmen in your house, living in your house, storing their mayonnaise in your fridge, and you just borrowed their mayonnaise out of the fridge.
Yeah, because I thought we were talking about mayonnaise. I thought I'll grab the mayonnaise.
A little bit freaky.
Talking about a mayo bank.
Yo, mayonnaise bartenders.
I can't lie, Blue Red Trill, yeah, has been coming out with some one-liners, yeah. They've been smacking. I can't lie. Like, yo, the last one was hilarious.
We got mayonnaise up. All right, so like, I wanted to see how they reckon this goes wrong. I just want to see how does it go wrong. I need to see.
I hope he gets out of the car and says, "Bye, bitch."
This thing's strange.
But they can't just change
I think I was just kidding myself, and like because that's like the fairy tale, and like that's what like I should want, but it's not what I feel in my heart. What? And like I hate to like say this, but like just like that, like saying like if you love something, let it go, and like if you really do, like I just want you to like appreciate what I'm saying and just respect my decision that this is just not what I want.
This is actually happening.
Hey, am I really crying?
Okay. I gotta go, okay?
Yeah, awesome.
I don't know, like, I guess I don't think it's best if we talk straight away, but like I said, you're welcome to come to my graduation. We can talk a bit.
Okay, let's shut up. I already feel like the biggest shithead ever, okay? I'm sorry.
Look, Simon, it's really like, honestly,
no,
it's
I completely agree with you, Kate. And I read comments all the time. You're going to lose her, man. Don't keep doing this shit to her. She doesn't deserve. There you go. It happened. I'm sorry.
But Simon, honestly, it's not you at all. It really is all me. And I do wish that I had those feelings towards you, but I just don't.
Yeah, well, you usually don't have to just break up because things can always be worked out. But it
you can't force love, Simon.
Seems like something else is going on in your mind. I don't know if it's someone else or if you just.
No, Simon. It's honestly just how I feel. Why can't you just accept that?
Because it doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does make sense.
Like yesterday, and you're fine for.
No, I'm not though. That's the thing. You just don't notice. You don't notice. You don't pay enough attention to notice. No, you clearly don't because you haven't. Well, I don't know either. Okay, I think you should go.
Yeah, me too. And I don't want no junkers. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take
Simon, please just take it. I don't want it to remind me, okay? Please just take it and take the jumpers.
Respect me by just not doing that because that's like...
At least take your own clothing.
That literally means you want nothing to do with me, Kate.
Yeah, just take it, Simon.
Can I actually just...
Can you not? Don't.
Can I just go and get something from upstairs?
No, Simon, I have to go. I don't want to drag this out
longer.
Can
you give me a minute, okay?
No.
Can I just go upstairs for a second? Don't
Why?
drive off. Because I want to show you something. Can you just stay here?
No, Simon.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to quickly run up. If you can please just stay here. I'm going to leave my phone here so you can't leave. Yeah, well, okay, just do this for me, okay?
Okay,
right, just hurry up.
Okay, I have other stuff to do.
Wow.
Can you step outside, please?
No, just get in. I'm not getting out.
Katie, I'm sorry. I just.
Come on.
I don't even know what to freaking say. But if it actually is, then my whole world is literally coming to an end right now because my world, and that's it for me. I don't know. Just okay, and I'm probably doing the worst possible thing right now. I don't know what else to freaking do. Okay, obviously I'm not asking you to marry me or anything like that right now, but okay, one day I was hoping to give this to you because I saw a future with us. I don't know if that changes your mind at all, or if like you're, thinking different about things. But like, it's by no means me trying to force you, or I'm not, asking you, Kate, marry me. But like, I'm just saying, one day I had hoped that we would potentially get married. That shows you my intention at all. Yeah, okay. So.
What?
I know it sounds like, not like a boycott or blackmail or something, but like.
Oh my gosh, Lehman, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, what did I think? I didn't think our relationship is just going to be some fun and games and then we're going to end at the end of the day.
He's feeling good. He's got her in her emotions. He's like, yeah.
I'm so sorry, Lehman.
Dry tears now. I want to see some wet fucking eyes, yeah? Or you're both lying and making this up.
I was just joking with you. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Simon, I'm really sorry.
He's pranking her. He's pranking her.
No, look at that smack. Look at it on his face. Look.
You're going to say, you're going to be like, thank you, bitch.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, why is his eyes gone evil? He could.
Trust me.
I'm confused. What's happening?
This is why they're a perfect pair, because she is scary just as much as he just turned fucking evil.
He just went dark all of a sudden. Like, energy. I don't know what's happening. Wow. What?
You're joking.
I'm sorry, please don't be upset. Simon, no, please don't be upset. Simon, can you please just stay here? Simon.
Huh?
This is all fake, because if he was really leaving, she would have got out the fucking car.
Right.
Frank. She's still making sure she turns off her camera. Oh, look, yeah.
Simon.
Oh, whatever. And what? Going to give us a cliffhanger now, so we watch your next video so we can find out what happened. Piss off.
Fuck, man. That upset me, because that just wasn't.
Innit? This is not just fake.
Upset you, Jeds.
Has anyone listened to the podcast with Idris Elba that people are talking about?
What, Idris and Sharon?
No.
Apparently, he's doing like some new podcast that's called Coupledom. I don't know how to say it. And it's I think he's basically trying to do it like Kevin Samuels type thing, but from like a couple's perspective of, oh, this is what went down in our, kind of maybe a blue therapy with a different kind of angle. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, apparently he's spoken about like shit like that. But I've only listened to
abusing what?
His wife.
Oh.
What do you mean by abusing her?
Like, I think, as I said, I've not listened to all of it, but I think it's like physical and emotional abuse that they're talking about.
Stealthing.
Mud up, another sham. Let me stop that.
By the way, you not actually killed Sham. You actually broke
I'm actually very proud of that.
Well
Thank
done,
you very
Sham.
much.
Thank you.
I'm
I
very,
appreciate
very
you,
proud of that.
Man. Sham, if you're listening, man.
You know me, I said, Sham, no listen to Jedi. If you're listening, go back your business. You shouldn't be listening. Yeah? don't listen to Jedi with his rhetoric talking about, oh, Sham, if you're listening, come up. Jump up if you're listening.
Tell the woman the truth. Tell the woman that you took the condom off and apologize.
Oh, fuck.
How about that? How about that, bitch? How about that?
And when you do come back, because remember, chefs, we need him to come back to answer that question.
Oh, fuck.
No, what? No, we don't. No, we don't. We actually don't. We got our answer. We know what he'll do. Yeah, he'll do anything. He'll do anything for money.
Guys, up this way. We got something very special. You guys, come on, make some noise for Jeremy. Come on.
Jesus, Jam, you know.
Yes, you guys definitely want to be part of this. Jeremy, you guys open for us? Yes.
How y'all doing? Appreciate John letting me do this here tonight. Jesus Gym is actually a very special place for me because sorry. It was a little over a year and a half ago, the first time I came to an event like this, and I didn't only enjoy the event, but I met someone very special. And,
why do people like to chat with these things? Just get it over and done with, Manta. Making yourself more nervous.
Marsha, you come up. She's gonna hate me for this.
Marsha ain't coming up. Oh, she is. She's moving up.
She hates considerate attention. He's gonna kill me. Look how beautiful she is. What? Marsha, when I met you a year and a half ago, I was going through a lot, and through a lot of prayers with John, and meeting you definitely became basically the angel in my life, and you saved me. And thinking and praying, the memories we've made, the friendship you and I have had together is the best year and a half of my entire life. The first day that I met you. And the Bible says that you don't just want to marry someone that loves you unconditionally and can guide you spiritually. And you've done that this entire time. And it's written on the walls that I want to continue that with you for the rest of my life. And from the bottom of my heart, for the incredible friendship that we have, will you spend the rest of your life with me as my bride? And will you marry me? All right, Marsha, he just asked you to marry him.
It's a cold world.
It's a cold world, man. It's harsh, man.
Man.
I can't lie. I can't lie though. He was saying things like, "Oh, she hates things like this." So if you know somebody doesn't like attention like that, I don't think that was the best place to do it personally. Because then you wouldn't be as embarrassed. It's sad. But then it's like, you know, some people think they're really sure about stuff. I don't know. It's sad.
Wow, that's cold.
That was very cold.
One I want to see, man. They were in like a restaurant with music playing. It was vibes, and she just like span on her man and was just like boom, tried to propose, and he was like nah, and then his friend just started laughing, and she got pissed. She was pissed, man. She was fucking pissed. That was crazy, cringy. But yeah, man, we back on this side. So what go on, everyone? What's everyone saying? Radar, you good? Yeah, Radar, mute button specialist. Randy's there with his Guinness and his snout. Enjoying.
Where did Sash go?
Sash said she said she had to be back. Get me? That's cold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did she just let him keep talking and she was going to say no?
That's what I was thinking, MD. You know, like I would have stopped him in his tracks and been like, all right, if you're going to do this, let me let you know from now on it. Nah.
Yeah, she should have.
She should have.
I'm with
MD. Did you call me Shevers?
Chefs.
Randy. Yeah, that's my name, Chevs, not Shevers.
No, I quite like Shivers. Let's make it stick.
Oh, shut up, man. Fuck's sake, Jedi, man. No, man. This is why I don't like when Randy comes on here, yeah. Cause I swear down, yeah. I don't know what it is, but I feel like man's here to attack me. Like, find a way, fam. Fuck shit up for me, bro.
Chefs, I'm just jesting with you. Come on, it's all love.
Come on, it's all love, bro.
No, I'm okay.
Why are you being like that, Shivers, man?
Shut up, man! You look a asshole. Move, man.
Why are you being like that, Shivers? Come on,
my name is not. Oh my god! Why are you doing this?
There's no harm. There's no illicit intent. I'm just messing with you. That's all it is.
Yeah. So what have you been up to, Randy, man?
Well, I've had a terrible few months since I was last on. And but I've managed to pull it round. I've got some
Jedi,
guests.
can you take that off the screen, please? Thank you.
I've managed to pull it round. I've got some guests in, and things are turning up. So you know, in life you go through the ups and downs, Jed. So it's like sometimes life comes to challenge you, and you have to thinking, "Fucking hell, I'm going to have to fight." Then you're like, "What the fuck? Why am I having to fight for this stupid nonsense?" But I managed to turn it around. We've got some guests in.
What was you fighting for? What was you fighting for? Like, what was the up and down? That money?
No. It wasn't money. It was bullying. I've got my guests, my neighbours. This is one of my neighbours, yeah?
Hold on. One sec. Investigates bullying claims against former National Lottery Community Fund Chief.
That's one of my neighbours, yeah? This is Saturday's article on her. They're having to actually bring in external consultants to sort out the shit she caused over 7 years. And this is the shit I've been dealing with. It's like fucking...
Is it you that's made the complaint of bullying?
No. The problem is she's been bullied because she's been working from home for lockdown.
Randy's crib, you know. I just clocked that.
Because she's been working from home, she's had nobody to bully and work, so she decided to take that bullying out on me. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just trying to, live a quiet and peaceful life, and now she's attacking me, and that's it.
How did she attack you? Break it down.
What the fuck, man? Basically, I've told you before. Last year we were playing some old tunes reggae. Goddess came round, and the song came round. We're having a few tunes. I made some food. We're relaxing in the park, and suddenly we're like, oh yeah, your music's too loud. What do you mean my music's too loud? We're not even loud. I mean, you should hear the level of this music. It's like, it's low, man. I mean, I'm not blasting. It's not block party or anything like this. Let me off about my music. And then since that, I've decided I'm going to just remodel the whole garden. So I've torn everything down in the garden. And just coming to me, like my neighbour helped me tear everything down. We've dug up tree roots, pulled down fences and everything. And she's like, oh, my privacy is inflicted. I'm fucking pissed. I'm inside us. And she's like, oh, my privacy is inflicted. I'm like, what the fuck? I had to walk away because otherwise I was going to get crazy there. We've had crazy times. I've had the police. I've had to phone 999 twice because this fucking idiots upstairs. They've water damaged 2 rooms. These have been like bullying me about whatever. And it's been a crazy time, and that's why I've not been on because I've been like with all this shit. I've been living here 27 years, yeah, and I've had to contact the police 6 times in the last 2 months, and it's just been like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just trying to relax, do my shit, drink Guinness, smoke, and try to get a bit of money in, and that's it. But everybody's attacking me. So yeah, I've had a bit of a fucking crazy time, but I'm back now and everything's good.
Anyone got anything to say on that? Flame, Radar, come give your input on this in this live stream, car. Yeah, jump on panel, but we need to hear from you, bro.
Yeah, I listen and observe, you know.
Yeah,
obviously, like, it's kind of off topic a little bit, but obviously just a random question, because you said about you called the police for like a water leakage or something like that.
No. The reason why I called the police is because she was sanding her floorboards at 6:30 in the morning, and then I was like, I had my first guest in. He had a cat. I've got cats in the house. I've got 2 guest cats. I had 1 guest cat before, and the workmen were leaving the door open. So if I open my door and the cat runs out into the road, it could get killed. So then my fucking business is dead. Because I get a bad review because I brought the cat round and it died on the road. So I was protecting the cats. I know it sounds weird. And so I had a go at her. She called the police like, oh, he's threatening me, And I was like, no. I stood 2 meters away from her. I said, look, you've been a twat. Make your contractors close the front door and fucking don't start sanding at 6:30 in the morning. And the police, I'm not used to having police around my house. 27 years, I've never had police around my house. This 2 months, 6 times, police have been around my fucking house. I'm like, what the fuck?
So what happened? Like, your neighbor called the police on you?
Yeah, they called the police on me because I just like lost it.
You got a bit aggy because you wanted to protect the cat.
Yeah, because I had to get income, because it's my money, because my peas to eat. I was like, I just said, listen, don't be fucking messing up my business. I'm just starting. I've been fucking going through 18 months of lockdown. And I'm like, listen, I've got a guest in. I'm going to protect my income, but don't be leaving the front door open. Don't be letting my cat, the guest cat out into the road. And don't be sanding at fucking 6:30 in the morning. 6:30 in the morning, like, I don't know if you know, when sanding occurs, it's just like, ah.
So what? That's your business, like something to do with cats?
No. My business is just renting rooms out. I've got a 2-bedroom flat, and I'm just trying to get some extra money in because nobody's going to take me on because I'm 53. And they're like, in the IT industry, think, oh yeah, you're old. Do I look old? Do I look like I'm fucking, in a fucking Shackleton watching telly? No, I'm not in a Shackleton watching telly. I can still do shit.
Yo, boom. All right, family. MJ, I don't know where you ran off to. Flame, come off mute, man. Like, can you not have a convo? Like, for real. Chevs, come off mute, man. Come off mute.
Yeah, started the conversation. Now he's answering back. I'm really.
I know. I noticed that because trying to let the panelists talk. Like, Radar, you bad at having conversations? Or are you good? Or are you just not really in the
conversations about, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you know what? You start a convo. You talk to the people, then, man. But like, you don't all engage.
Say, Randy, do you have any electrical? Do you have any? Cool. We're saying, Randy, do you have any electrical skills or not, or anything?
No, I'm just IT. I'm just IT and accountancy, and it's just like I applied for 3 jobs, and it's like there's 250 people applied for these jobs. They're just like that's why I'm renting rooms out. You know, I am the poorest I've ever been. I'm 53, as I keep telling everybody. The poorest I've ever been in my life since I left home at 18. It's literally that harsh. I am literally grinding. I'm selling amplifiers. I'm selling speakers. I'm selling anything. You know, I'm literally the poorest I've been in my life because everything. Oh, 53, you're over the hill. It's like, what the fuck? Do I look over the hill? Do I look like I'm, you know, I mean, obviously I'm drinking and smoking, but I'm just trying to ease through the pain. It's like, it has been harsh these last year and a half.
So you like proper like into computers and that? Like you're like, you could say like you're like a tech guy on that. Like you could probably like build a computer. And
I worked at London Stock Exchange, son. I'm just like,
nah,
you know.
I know that computers are like quite a big field. So obviously I was just going to suggest maybe
yeah,
like
but they want the young boy, isn't it? They want the young boy with energy and, you know, single life. When they look at the old boy, it's like, oh yeah, he's going to be a bit old and slow. And that's it. And you don't get a look in. It's already, you know, 250 applications. When they're looking through 250 applications, you're already in the fucking trash. You don't even get a look in, son. And I'm good at getting jobs. And it's like, I haven't got a chance right now. So I'm just like, I've got to grind. And this is the first time in my life I've really had to grind, you know. It's like, it's crazy.
I guess it's all about how you portray yourself as well, isn't it? It's really important, especially in 2021, because obviously, like, the more technology and advice and all them thing that you got, like your competitions, like they can easily like look at the best techniques to have the best CV and make it the most appealing and that, innit? So if you're not putting in that kind of work,
I'm not criticizing them. If I was the manager looking to find somebody, I wouldn't take me on. Why would I take me on, the old 53-year-old, when I can get a young 20-year-old who is like young and, you know, malleable? You know, I get it. But where does that leave me? I've got to fucking like work something out. I've got to, you know, do something else, start some business or
I got a business idea for you.
So I get it. It's not that I don't get it, but it's really hard. And it's just like, I'm renting rooms out. I'm renting this room out. I'm going to move into my basement. I've never moved into my basement in 27 years living in this flat, but I'm going to have to room into my basement and rent this room out just to get some money, because I am fucking getting like, you know, it's getting harsh. You know, I'm like,
you ever tried refurbishing computers?
I'm not being funny, yeah, but the fact that this is the first time you've had to struggle, it says a lot. And I don't know about your life. I don't know what you've experienced in life. I don't know, but people have to do this on a daily. People have to rob Paul to pay Peter all the time. So and it's not that I'm not being empathetic. I understand that, but people are always struggling, and that's my only point.
I'm not seeking empathy from any of the people. Let's get this clear. I'm not seeking empathy because everybody has. I have it good. I've got a nice flat and everything else. I'm not seeking. It's not about seeking empathy. I've just gone for a bad 2 months, and.
No, you're just telling us what you've been going through. Yeah, I get that, but I'm just.
Have you not noticed that bills are costing a little bit more nowadays? I've noticed like my electric bill has gone up, my internet bill has slightly gone up, my water bill has gone up, my council tax has slightly gone down, but everything's increased. My costs this year are like more than double what they were last year. Like I keep track of my electric, how much I spend in a year, and then look at the difference each year. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
But I've noticed like things are definitely costing a lot more.
Yeah, the prices are
sneakily. It's like every couple of months they'll bump the price up by like even bus fare. The bus fare goes up like
Yeah, oh yeah, bus fares like raw. It's like mad.
I remember when it was 50p to get on a bus to town, man. Now it's like £3 something. Like mad.
Man,
£4.
hey, big up H. Facts. What's this comment about? Facts. No, facts.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Facts. Come off mute. Come on, gently press that unmute button. You're on the live stream. Facts. Yo, facts.
I don't know what. I don't know this text lingo. What does 4CNSNY mean?
I got a feeling he ain't even gonna come off mute to explain himself. I have that kind of feeling. Yeah. Yo, fact. Nah. Why do people jump on and they're not ready to talk?
You might be trying to talk. Bro.
Jedi, I was ready to talk. I didn't have anything to say until a certain point when you said.
Yeah, I don't mean that. I just mean that he's literally just jumped on. You at least must have the time to say hello. But yeah, all right, cool, man. Whatever. Sorry, H. Yeah, that's a good point you was making, H. I kind of agree with you. I've got the smart meter.
I cancel like 3 contracts this year, like my phone bill, my internet. Like I've had to switch up a few things this year, like even electric. Yeah, I'm on this tariff where it's like pay annually, and then I got a fucking phone call about 6 months ago saying your meter reading hasn't been taken, but I've got a smart meter. I'm like, what's smart about it if you ain't got a meter reading? And then when I gave them a meter reading, they only charged me 700 quid more, and I'm £700 in debt with them. I'm like, how has that even happened? Like, I've been making my payments on time. What it is, they've got these new little sneaky contracts that they put out, and they make out that they're saving you money, but in the long run, it's to get you in debt. It's to get you in the debtor's palm.
Okay.
You get me? At the end of the day, people have got to keep a roof over their head. Even through this furlough, this engineered furlough, like we still got to pay our bills, still got to pay council tax, electric, rent, food, travel, and everything else. But it's a setup. We're being set up blatantly.
It is crazy right now. It is crazy. I'm literally fighting debtors off, and I'm like, I'm not paying your bill. And it's like, what are you going to do? And it's like that's my life. It's like, you know, what you're gonna come round, you're gonna send the boys round, I'm ready for you. What? Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? You know, I'm working in the city. Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
And that because they don't know who they're talking to, they treat everybody like a piece of shit. And I'm like, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? And there's no respect.
Yeah, the people that are doing these jobs have got no conscience either. The people that do these jobs ain't got no conscience. They're not questioning whether what they're doing is right or wrong. They're just going in saying, yo, this is owed to this company, so we're taking it. They don't know the circumstances or anything.
Do you lot know how to get cheaper internet and that?
What's that?
So do you lot know how to get cheaper internet and that? You know, when you ring them up and then you chat to them and you get with them like deals and them thing, when you can get all your deals and that.
I'm with Virgin on it, but Virgin are skank. Like, if you miss a payment, they put like 40 quid charge and shit on there, man. Like, mad.
I think I got like a £25 discount or something with Virgin or something, isn't it?
Yeah, man. But what it is after 6 months, it's cheap for like 6 months or a year, and then after that, it's double. Your bills double instantly. It's like
the price will go back up, innit? But that's when you ring them again and you get them to like, because obviously it's like time contract, innit?
It's all contracts. It's all contracts. So because it's tied into a contract, you can't bypass it.
What I've learned though is like, throughout the year, there's different like price fluctuations in that, innit? So if you find like the right time of the year, same with like your phone contract and that.
The best way to get a cheaper price is to scare them. You're gonna leave them. Say you're gonna leave them. Say you're gonna find another supply because you got a better deal, and usually they do pull the finger out their ass. But they all work on commission, so it's just like anything where money's involved. No one gives a fuck. It's just to make money off people. The brokers breaking people. Breaking the pocket, breaking the bank.
I think it like depends who you like chat to and that, because I hear you. Like, there are greedy people that you chat to and they just want to try and like put the price up so they can make a cut themselves. But at the same time, you just get some people that's just relaxed about it. So like it just depends who you chat about. Because obviously it's just like a business, isn't it? So obviously everyone's gonna try and get their own little bit of money on that, isn't it? But if you know how to play the system and that, you can get a nice little deal on it.
Well, are you back now, Facts? Yo, Facts, what's going on with you, man? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm half in, half out. I'm speaking to my pal James. James, you want to say hello?
No. Wait, before that, James. Old fire, James. Randy could not count his own toes, let alone account. What's that?
For anyone else's accounts, take a leaf out of General Sniper's book, Know Thyself, right? Yeah, like, and I've got one ear in and one ear out. So what I heard, it didn't sound good.
So then why make
Randy.
the fucking... Anyways, let me stop talking.
No, look, I'm entitled to make a comment. I'm just saying what I heard didn't add up.
Sorry, Facts. I don't understand
what you're talking about.
I heard what one expression like it said, I'll find you.
James, jump on the panel, man, because like I think like you could really school Randy to the game about accountancy. Like, come on, you're into all that squareness, so like.
I
know you're not. All right, come on.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking to my pal who is an accountant, who is like, he's got multiple properties at like HMOs, like he's really into that squarism life. And what you were saying is not what my friend is saying. And he's still on the phone, you know, so I can put it back on loud anytime if you want to.
No, that's what I'm doing. That's why I formed the company, because I'm just like, nobody's going to employ me because they think I'm over the hill. I appreciate your feedback. Facts.
That's cool, man. It's cool, man. Right, let me just finish off with my friend James.
I just finishing off the daisy chain. Okay, yeah, we understand Facts.
Oh, MJ, I'll let you have a 1-0 on that. But me and you ain't got unfinished business, and your other sister, MK, is it? But the other one that lays in the cut that let you took the blame for it. And the other sister,
who the fuck is
look, and do you know what? I've realised I'm all older than you lot, so I've kind of got to fall back and realise that I've got to be a bit, you know, more like calmer around it all. Like, just because people haven't been, you know, like it's.
Bro, we're all adults. We're all adults. Stop waffling. We're all adults.
No, I ain't no waffling. I'm just saying. They're young sisters, so for me to come up and be so fierce, I feel the type of way about it. I shouldn't have done it.
And be able to take advice without running off and crying.
2-0. Yeah, so what? I cried, MJ, because you know why I cried? Because when you said co-parenting, and I heard the tone of your voice, and I knew the pain in it, and then I see what Amanda's going through, and there and then. It just wounded me, and I was torn between two worlds, like what you've been through and about what Amanda's about to go through, and it hurt, and that's the truth. So it weren't like you've done anything bad to me, or I didn't like piss you off or upset you. It's just I was crying because it hurt. The truth hurts. For me.
It's all right. I knew it was that.
Your get out of jail card, MJ. It was being mean to me, and now because I just thought the truth to you. That's cool.
That was good.
But no, MJ, you know I'm not a weirdo. You know I'm all the way gone, but I'm not a weirdo. You know the truth, yeah, and I could hear it in your voice. So, and I know, and it. Anyway, like, yeah, I mean. Yeah, like where do we even go with all this, MJ? Like, it's not the one, is it?
I think you just need to realise if you ask for advice, we're going to give it to you like an adult, not like a child anymore.
Well, I'm an adult.
Exactly.
47 this September. The 28th. Libra, the scales.
No, is that all? 47. I thought you was
old. I feel like about 110, MJ.
You're not
I thought you was older than that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm glad
Anyway.
I've made it this far. I'm so grateful I've made it this far. I really am.
So what have you been doing with your life?
This is why I hate my dread eye so much sometimes, yeah. Even Amanda's saying the same thing now. Oh, if we'd have just done this from the start. And I'm like, but look, we both knew, but so what have I been doing with my life? Trying to eat a little bit better, trying to get in the shower a little bit more often, try not to spend all my waking moments on the internet, trying to get out into real life. Trying is the key word, and I ain't winning all the time.
Well, trying is better than nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I have been out there. Like, I've got a little suntan. I've done my shopping. You know, I'm ticking a few boxes, so it's not all bad.
Did you just say you got your suntan?
Oh, you can do one right now, because you know I don't get a suntan. I just get striped like a tiger, like because of my fatty belly. It's like, yeah, I get like, yeah. So yeah. No, but then I don't know. Like, I've never been fat in my life before, so I didn't know when you put weight on and you go and lay in the sun and your skin ripples together. When you stand up straight, you're going to have like a stripe of a tiger on you. It's going to be, well, if you know, whatever complexion you're rocking or you was born with, so to speak.
So have you seen Amanda?
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I know this woman who's got tiger stripes on her belly.
Ooh. Has she got any fit mates? No, I'm only joking. I really am joking. I'm really not that guy. But no, yeah, like yeah, we see each other a lot, and but it's that date is looming. Like so everything I set out to achieve has been achieved. Like Amanda is now going to be 26 minutes away from her children. He can't do his bullshit anymore. So like at least I've got the girl on a level playing field, and that's the best I can do, MJ. I can't do any more than that. You know, I've done my best. So and yeah. But it's not easy. Like that day is like, and how do we leave it? Like it's an awkward one. It's not awkward.
Well,
but
do you know what? The same way you've done the best that you can for Amanda, that's what you've got to do for yourself now.
But this is the thing, MJ. Why can I do it for other people but not for myself?
I don't know. Do you not
like, I can do it. Like, no, when I'm doing it for
you
other...
don't love yourself. That's why.
I
You love
agree.
people more than you love yourself. That's exactly why.
How the fuck do you know that? Like, you just stole the thoughts out my mind. You stole the truth out my mind.
You can't give yourself the validation that you need in life. Just be
but
happy
MJ, when I'm like doing it like with being nice with other people, cooking, cleaning, socializing, doing all them things, I can do it for myself then. Yeah. So I don't know. Like, is that like what you like the counsellor would call codependent? Like the counsellor, if you're listening, we could get into a little ram jam session about counselling if you want to.
No, we're not gonna do that. If we stay on the topic, yeah, stay on the topic. I think what you need to stop doing is talking about people's personal life on live streams. If the person's not here,
yeah, but
Amanda,
sister, look,
you should
hold it down for a sec. Look, like my personal life is no. I'm just asking you for a sec to hold it down while I just say one quick thing. Your life is no different to my life. My life is no different to your life, and that's the same for everyone on the panel, everyone in the chat. I promise you, we all make those silly mistakes. We all go to bed at night regretting something we didn't do or should have done. Like, yeah, it's similar but not the same.
Don't know.
However,
I do wash a lot more.
No, come on, like
exactly.
We're all the same, man.
Yeah, I take hygiene
just because I'm honest with it. Just because I'd rather you hear it from me than anyone else. I'd rather me tell you I'm fucked
But what
up.
I'm saying facts is that when I'm not talking about you and your fuck ups, I'm saying if you're speaking about Amanda's fuck ups, then I think you need to stop doing that. If you care about someone, how you say you care about her, then stop putting her life on blast. That's the only thing that I'd say. That's where you should start. Stop putting her life on blast. And okay, I know you've opened up so far, so it's hard not to keep people up to date, but you can say respectfully, like, you know, I don't want to talk about it anymore, we can let it go, and you move on from there. I think if you really want to make any type of change, then that is somewhere to start maybe, and then after that you can just start doing things that's better for you, like having more showers, because you know that will maybe motivate you to leave the house more. Nah, big man thing. Do you know what I mean? So like,
golden showers on pause then. But no, more showers. I agree.
What?
Yeah, I just had to slip some weird shit in there real quick.
Do you know what? Yeah, you have a way of turning things.
Oh, look, Randy's
into
all of a
some.
sudden.
Oh, bit of you, yeah, Randy. Bit of you. Hey.
No,
Freaky
look. There's only one
You know
woman
what,
in my
Jedi?
life, and that's you know who that is. So like,
No, Jedi's taking the piss because he's on mute. But I see what you're doing. Jedi, remove me from where from here, please, because I was somewhere else and now you put me next to Randy. What's going on?
All right, I get it. Right, you're gonna be that petty with it.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. This is what he does.
Your head's as gone as mine, girl.
I don't like this. I just remember I
don't like
have
it either. How
PTSD
about
about Randy. I'm not talking about you, facts. Gosh.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
What was saying?
What's he doing?
PTSD.
Why is he doing that?
This is what I'm saying, facts. I don't know.
That was a bit off key.
Hey,
look, Randy, I want you to speak to my friend James to put you up on some real.
It's an extended
Jed.
Can't you tell Randy tell James to jump on the panel? Facts.
James, do you want to jump on the panel? Because it's not like the freak show. It's not that. These are decent
we'll
people.
be nice. We'll be nice, James, if that's what you're worried about, love.
I'm not promising nothing.
And Jedi, I'm not copying your laugh. Everyone's saying, am I trolling Jedi by copying his laugh? I'm like, what the? No, I'm not. Like, I don't get it.
What laugh? Let me hear the laugh.
I don't know, Jedi. I don't know. You know what these people are like. Do you want to jump on the panel, James?
Not particularly, no.
Well, stop being boring and liven yourself up and jump on the panel.
Yeah, right.
All right, I'll send you the link.
You know what, Dublin? Shut up, Dublin.
No,
shut up with your back mayonnaise, with your goo mayonnaise. Shut up. Yeah.
But he's a bit boring at times. No, but I still love him. He's my man.
Facts needs discipline. Go gym, set goals, work from there, write down goals, and meet them by any means necessary. Facts doesn't want the advice, man. I give.
Jed's right. Jed, sorry to cut you, man. You know when you said join the gym, yeah? I should have told you the truth and said I'm scared
Silverback
to go into like a group shower setting with a load of men. I don't like that. Number one. And
how did that end up being a topic of conversation?
So, Jed, you're asking a lot, man. Like I can do the workouts in my front room. But I don't want to get in no shower with no loads of men or be like around loads of people that are all that ego and creatine. I don't know what the politics in them places is.
My gym has like separate bathrooms, like they got cubicles in the showers. Like
you don't have to shower in the gym. You can go home and shower.
I remember when I was young,
don't mess with me, Silverback.
But
I don't know. I think it's a European thing where like it's just normal to just be walking around.
He's right. When I used to play football when I was young, there was a football bath. Yeah, so after the game, all these football pitches we played on had a big, massive bath for 12 people. I'm like, and because I come like from quite a nice area, I was like, look, do you know what? I've got a better bathroom than this. So do what you're doing, yeah.
I know what
I used to go off with my brothers and dads. And they used to allow
someone said,
me
wait,
because I knew it was the truth.
facts. Hold up. Facts. Hold on. Someone says showers have cubicles, bro.
Yeah, but well, I don't
So
know
you
that
don't
because I
have
ain't
to shower
feeling
with
one
man.
forever in a day.
Group bath. Group bath.
That's not a shower, bro. That's a sauna. Bro, that's not a shower. It's a sauna.
Oh gosh, I'm damned if I do. I'm damned if I don't. Like, I love football. I do. Like I really do. Like I used to love playing football, but I just couldn't cope with that. Like you've all got to sit in a bath with 12 men naked. No, thank you. That's not.
To the left, everything you own in a box to the left.
You done daisy chains in the bath?
Not real soon.
Sorry,
No, we never could.
What were you doing in the bath?
Nah, look, I was saying.
Is that why you don't shower often?
Nah, look, right. Basically, you know, one of them ones, right? When it's Monday morning and it's after the weekend, and everyone's like, and you're at school, and then like, well, what happened at the weekend? What happened at the weekend? And it's like a daisy chain. I'm like, what the fuck's a daisy chain? They're like, we all stood around in a circle.
Over the weekend, so you had to go for the group bath.
Like the Almighty Creator spared me from that one. So like, look, and He spared me from a lot of stuff. I promise you, like everything I hold close to me, it's the truth. No, you can ask. Everyone was there. You can ask Justin. You can ask Lee. I'm not going to shout their last names, but you can ask all these people. And some of them have gone on to do really like they wouldn't really. But I suppose everyone. I don't know. I'm just grateful I wasn't there. That's all I can say.
Yo, facts. Which hand? Which hand was it?
They said it was the left hand, so that it gave them more. Oh my god, that's too weird. Like that's too weird. Like you make it. Oh, I don't. That is too weird, man. That's too weird. Shit, if I could work that out at 13 years old on a Monday morning, I think the LGBTQ, like my opinion and my opinion only, have got some questions to answer. They have. It ain't right.
Facts. I'm starting to get a bit scared now.
Nah, look, I can't. I'm not responsible, and they are my friends. Like I can't deny my friends, yeah. And I swear to you, they're not the sort of people you're going to run up to and say you've done a daisy. Like no, not like most of them you probably could, but a few of them you couldn't. And then yeah, like yeah, like.
Can I just establish something? Yeah, what the fuck does a daisy chain mean?
What I was saying to MJ, like my mates were 13 years old. They had a house party, but you know what it's like when you're 13 years old. No woman turned up at all. So someone had I don't know, like they had this great idea to go upstairs, stand in a circle, get their bits out, and each person hold their left hand and started moving it. And that's what a daisy chain is. So I was like,
I'm out.
I'm so glad I went fishing with my father. And
so hold on there. So man a back man. That a go on, man a back man.
It weren't
That's
a good
what's
look.
happening.
Like, I weren't there to witness it. But Monday morning, I was like, I didn't know how to look at my friends again after that.
Yeah. Like, let's be clear.
Exactly,
Like,
yeah.
that's what was happening. Yeah. Okay.
That was
cool.
what was happening. They was bashing each other off in a circle. Yeah. But they were 13 years old.
Dublin, I doubt there was any woman involved because I'd be scared if a woman had a dick, okay? Obviously, they have to be holding on to something
Dublin,
in their left hand.
The sister's correct. There was no woman involved. That's why it happened, because no woman turned up at the party, apparently. And they come up with this bright idea. And I was just like, I'm so glad I went fishing with my dad.
No, I have been to teenage parties where there weren't very many females, but there was no daisy chain involved.
Wait, you've been to teenage parties. How old was you when you went to these teenage parties?
Dude, man.
I was a teenager.
Oh, you was a teenager at the time. Okay.
They've said it the way you just said it. You said you went to teenage parties. The way I'm saying it, I was at school. It was a Monday morning. I'm reliving it as I'm telling you. What you're telling us.
And there weren't many girls, is what I'm saying.
This was all when you.
Whereas you're saying you're doing some gay daisy chain thing where you're doing some shit to you.
Yo, the comments are killing me today. Hey, yo, this is going strange places. Oh.
I thought my teenage parties was bad, but Fax is on a whole new level. He's like... we're in some parties, but Fax is different level.
Oh my gosh. Really?
To the left, everything you own in a box. To the left, in the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, say, don't touch.
Don't touch.
I want a sample of that. That's actually a good sample.
Keep talking that, but that's fine. Could you walk and talk at the same time, man? Oh, I love you, Jed.
I'm concerned about these daisy chain parties.
What? Tell us about, what did you say? Randy, why do you keep switching your camera on and off, Randy?
Daisy chain parties.
Randy, what's this camera switching on and off thing that you keep doing? What is that? You're muted. You're muted. If you're confident to have your camera on, just have your camera on.
I'm confident with the camera. If I have emphasis, I put the camera on.
For emphasis, okay.
Emphasis,
Why is it so funny?
The non-communication, so I'm using my hands to verbally communicate.
So
I'm concerned about Fax.
Yeah.
Fax's daisy chain parties, because that sounds a bit fucking dodgy to me.
Wow. All right, well, talk to him. Talk to him about it,
Randy, I'm here.
Talk to him.
Randy. Yeah. Like, what are you concerned about? Like, I was I weren't there personally.
That's what he's worried about.
What I'm concerned about is Fax.
I need to go on mute. What I'm concerned
about
that writing system.
A lot of detail about these daisy chain parties that you didn't attend because you were out fishing with your father, but you know what was going on. So that's my concern. That is my
you know a lot of detail.
I didn't catch a fish.
About daisy chain parties that you weren't there. Oh no, I was out fishing with my father because parties always happen on the evening, because they don't happen when you're fishing in the daytime. But Fax seems to know all the information. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it was Monday morning, before school when everyone's smoking spliff and you're just getting ready to go to your first lesson and da-da-da. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? What happened? And everyone's a bit off, like no one wants to. I'm like, what's Niall? Like, Niall, what's up with you? Like, why aren't you talking to Marcus? Like,
lie, don't lie.
Yeah,
I say he protests too much. He protests too much. Your red card. Let's do it. He protests too much.
Hey, Randy, I'm just giving you an explanation of what happened on the Monday morning that I come into school or nearly made it to school. I never went much, but so I almost got to school and I was like, I had to be somewhere else anyway. So Yeah, like I'm only repeating what was like, the truth.
Time out. It's dodgy as fuck. This story is dodgy as fuck.
But it's the truth. Like, why would I lie? Why would I like? And why would MJ know? Like, why was this like? I didn't even bring this up.
It's as dodgy as someone innocently going to Thailand and having their
I've heard
neighbour's
you say
kids
that
sitting
so
there.
many times. Why would I lie?
So I know the
It's
IOU is
interesting to
attached
see
to
that
lying.
that Randy's got concerns though, because if anyone's experienced in this, it's Randy. So, you know, I think if he has any concerns, they're definitely validated.
And Randy, if you close your eyes while it happens, it still happens.
Oh, is that what happened, facts?
No, I mean, fuck no. I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to give, like, my white brother a get out of jail card. I'm just being polite.
I close my eyes, it's okay. Fuck off.
Close your eyes, pretend you're not there, but it still happens. All right, facts.
Look, I wasn't there, man. You can go and ask Niall, Marcus, Rich.
All of these names. No, Marcus.
Who was there? Niall, Marcus.
Hold on.
So
a lot of people was there, you know.
Wait, are you out in the people that was there that was taking part in the daisy chain right now?
Shit, they'll take a bat to your head for fun, like for no reason at all. So I double dare you to mention a daisy chain to them.
Out of all those guys, how many of them are gay?
My mate, one of my mates has got a child. My other mate's got no child. None of them are gay.
Stop it. Because that wasn't the question. The question was how many of them are gay. Just answer the.
Zero.
Liar.
That's a lie. Why the fuck you
last
lying?
week you were telling us that you got that some of them are gay.
I ain't seen them for 20 years. I ain't seen them for 26 years. I talk occasionally, but we haven't actually physically seen each other for 26 years. So they're definitely not gay. They weren't gay when we were children.
26 years. But you're 47, so your last daisy chain was 21. Okay.
MJ, all jokes aside, they weren't gay when they were children. That was like, I don't know, man.
They
like,
weren't gay. So
hold on.
But what they done was a gay act, right?
I agree.
So on another male.
But they were like, well, we was the first or second year, so like we was like 11 or 12 years old.
So
and
I didn't go masturbating with females when I was like 11 or 12 years old.
All right, well, let me give you another heads up. Let me give you another heads up. No.
They weren't free. They were 11 years old.
Let me put this into perspective. The girls in our
There's no
school
perspective here, bruv.
No, I'm going to put it into perspective. The girls in our school used to play rape chase. They would run us down, pull our trousers down, suck us off, and rape us. Hence the expression rape chase. Not kiss chase. Kiss chase long gone. Kiss chase long gone. Now they.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm out.
It's the truth. It's the truth. And I can tell you the school. I can tell you the years. I can tell you.
Why was kiss chase not good enough in your school?
I don't know. I'll go and ask the girls.
Rape chase. Yeah? So they chase
Go
you
and
down.
ask the girls.
They chase you down, suck you off, and rape you.
Yep. And they used to do a thing called brown trout, and you'd be standing in a tuck shop queue, and they'd get their fingers and tickle your balls and go brown trout.
Oh,
I mean, look, like, what chance did I really have? Like, really, what chance did I really have? Like, come on, man. Like, be real. Be fucking real. But I suppose it was quite good fun sometimes. I don't know what to say. But I'm not lying. I genuinely am not lying.
And this is why your culture would never be my culture. That's just weird shit.
Daisy chains with fun sometimes. Okay.
Right. So okay, and this is where I suppose that word discord or the miscommunication comes in, that they think, we can't go into them areas. They're all weird. They treat their women like this. They do that, and da-da-da. But the truth is, it's maybe the other way. Well, not maybe. I think.
Who taught you how to play that game?
Mama class.
Nah, but look, it's not. I mean, the game is the game. I love the game, but not like
I've
it's
been
the
around for
narrative.
like 32 years. Yeah, I've never heard of that game before. That's mad. Rape game.
What?
Rape chase.
The rape chase or the daisy chain?
Rape force.
No, it's called rape chase. And I'll even. No, I'm not going to shout out the school because people know too much about me already. So.
Yeah, the teachers will probably.
But I promise you, hear the cry. The person in the year above me was a supermodel, so everyone got to have a go on that. Yeah.
That's a bit of a predator kind of mindset. If you
That's madness. No, but like she would turn up to school with condoms and go, get out a condom and go, who wants, like, and everyone, like, we're 11 years old. We're like we don't know what that is and whatnot. And she's like, just do this. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Welcome to Croydon, mate.
Call them. Call your mate. Call your mates up. You got a party, lads.
Yeah, I mean,
I have to admit, this is slightly disturbing facts.
Yeah, it's
look, but like, that's what I'm saying. What chance did I really have? What chance did I really have?
To start some shit.
I was interacting at 11 years old, smoking her. Like, come on, man. Like, what do you think I was going to go to school or go and do something else? I was going to go and do something else.
Wait. Facts. Are you saying that the rape case game was being played when you was 11?
The first year, yeah. So the second years would do it to the first years, and then the third year would do it to the second years. So like, and then we'd fight. So it'd be like the first years versus the second years. But then we'd all link up when we'd fight another school. That's the same for everyone.
No, you're going.
Let's not go off topic. I agree. No, it was the.
Whoa. When you say link up, what do you mean, Carl?
Right. So there'd be me and my little team, like, which wasn't much, and we would have to show face and fight the year above. And then whoever fought the best could then join that crew from the year above. And then so it went on. So if you was a first year, if you fought well, you could be hanging around with the third years, yeah?
Yo, bro,
so,
I'm going to listen out for your accent on PAP, mate. Real talk. I reckon you're going to be on there in a year or two, mate. You know about PAP, innit?
But we'd all link up to fight another school. So we'd put our differences aside, because people, lost teeth and got hurt and whatnot. But
is this after you lot sucked each other off?
I don't know about no sucking each other off. Like, that ain't my
But you said that's what was happening, though. You do know about it, because you said that.
You know about it.
The rape chase.
I mean, I heard about a daisy chain on a Monday morning that happened at the weekend, but I weren't. I mean, that's what I heard.
I've never heard of.
All I'm saying is,
about it. You know, when you tell a story, if you told it to a mate, bits and pieces, but facts knows proper details.
Yeah, Randy, how many times have you refilled that glass? I've seen it like at different levels, like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, he's not ramping.
I've seen it go from lower to higher.
There he is, look.
The only thing that could make this worse is if, like, Randy starts talking about Thailand and yeah.
It's a 4-pack. There's the 4-pack, yeah. And this is number 3. I have this one here and 2 disposed.
That's that down and out gear, isn't it? That Rough Rider, the cider.
That's
This is Guinness.
Guinness, you twat. Have you ever seen black cider? What's wrong with you, facts?
Yeah, I have. It's called Barnstormer. They love it down in Dover, mate. MJ, they're fucking mad for it down here. 8.5%. Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't know about
Yeah. Hence why probably the girls. Anyway, I'm not saying that.
He was just about to say something. Did you hear that?
What did you say?
Overdo what?
Look,
what was
I've
that
already
something about women, and then he stopped because he realised he was chatting shit.
No, I'm not chatting doo-doo, right? I've said to the panel before, I've moved to an area where I'm not used to this. I used to live in a Muslim area where it wasn't like this, where it just was the opposite of this, basically.
Wait.
Yeah.
So in the Muslim area, in the Muslim area, you're doing daisy chains, yeah?
Yeah.
No, the opposite of that. That's my childhood, man. Like, I'm talking as an adult. Like, I've only been in Dover for 3 years.
Hang on, this story doesn't add up at all, yeah?
Not
From
making sense.
11 years old, you were doing daisy chains. Were you in the Muslim area or were you not in the Muslim area?
No, I said Croydon. I said welcome to Croydon with a rape chase and da-da-da. Then when I left Croydon, I went to Luton.
And from Luton, well, in rape chase, what?
So where did the rape chasing happen?
Rape chasing
at school at 11 years old in Croydon.
Okay, in Croydon. Where did the daisy
The
chains
dons
happen?
that don't cry, Croydon.
Where did the daisy chains happen?
Sorry.
Croydon.
It happened at. I'll say Riddlesdown High School, man. You can go and have a look at the people that went through Riddlesdown High School that are celebrities now, and you tell me what fucking chance I had. You fucking tell me. We were fucked from day one.
I think he's trying to distract, isn't he? He's trying to distract from the issue here.
Nah, man, you've never been to a party like the parties we had. They were just off. It's ridiculous.
Randy,
like, imagine it all like little loads of rich kids.
You're 100% right. I've never been to a party like the kind of parties that you've been to ever, and I never will. Please God.
I guarantee.
Never say never, MJ. Never say never. You got that ginger shine. You're different. You're not like the other girls. So never say never.
Okay.
You're not though, and we both know it's true.
How's she not like the other girls?
That's just because.
Just because what? I'm ginger.
That ginger shoe.
Don't be
Look, I've got a ginger brother, so I know what you ginger tops are like. I've got a ginger youngest brother, so I know what you lot are like.
Oh my God, I can't deal with this. How do you know about like what are you saying you know about ginger people?
And I'm not even going to go there, but I know what you lot. I know what ginger tops are like. I know you're fiery. I know you're not like other people.
There's some prejudice going on here. I'm going to nip it in the bud.
Let him carry on.
No, I'm not being prejudiced to my sister. I've got a ginger brother. I love my brother to pieces. I'm not being disrespectful.
Yeah,
to
it
ginger
sounds
people.
sounds like you've learned a lot from your.
I'm not. Brother. I love my youngest brother to pieces, but he's ginger too, man, and he's like, you lot are different. You just is.
Big up, everyone.
What?
Gingerism going on here. Big up, Sarah.
Hold on, facts. I've got a few questions. Sorry, you said rape chases at school.
Mm-hmm.
Where were the teachers? Sorry, because the playground should
watching out the window with. Do you know? And this is the mark, right? They was watching out the windows with binoculars, and not about the rape chase, but who was smoking. There was no weed back then; it was hash.
Are you in primary school?
Smoking split.
Is this in primary school?
No, the first year of the and the first and second year of secondary school.
What year was this, Max? What actual year was this?
Well, but it's all changed with you lot. It's like back when I'm 46, so back in my day, when you went to secondary school, you started at year 1 and you finished at year 5 or 6.
What year was this, Max? What year was this?
Well, it started at the end of year 1 and just continued through
Hold on.
Oh my
god.
So fact,
I
been about 11.
I'm gonna actually
Would have
cry.
been about 11.
I will.
Yes, 11 years old.
Mid-80s.
Indeed. Couldn't have been better.
So how did children know about
And they used
grabbing
to play
dick and
that
shit?
They used to get the Walkman and put it on your head and put like a virgin while they were raping you.
No. But my question is, how did they? Shut up, facts for a second.
Wow.
How would they know this stuff when we didn't even have TVs and pornography like today? Like, are they seeing the adults around them doing this? Like, who are they imitating?
We know what you girls are like. You pretend you're all like smiles and innocent and butterwood.
Allow you girls. Honestly, this is a serious question. Facts. Where are they getting these ideas from? Where were you guys getting these ideas from?
You're gonna have to go and ask them, but I'd imagine like
from the boys. From the boys.
But who are they imitating? Are they seeing adults? Are they seeing their parents doing weird stuff? Like, what is it? Where are they getting it from?
Right. You've literally hit the nail on the head, yeah? When the transgender, the supermodel, the year above me, right? She started it all. The one that comes to school with the condoms, the one that was like showing
Was she
out
abused
to suck dick.
Like, do you know if she was like went through some sort of
I
trauma or
know
something?
that she was transgendered at 4 years old because I know the family. My brother's still good friends with her brother. The father didn't want nothing to do with that, and that's why they divorced and separated. And so on and so on. So, what do they say? It takes one bad apple.
No, what they usually say is young children, they view pornography or adult behavior and they emulate it. That's how
there was
children
no
end up doing stuff like
pornography.
that. That's what I'm saying. So I'm wondering how you kids were able.
Right, okay. Do you know what our porno? Do you know, right? You know how
You had
easy you lot
magazines
have
and
had it,
stuff,
right?
right?
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about all you youngers now, right? For me, I used to have to go up the golf course and search the whole golf course to get a tiny piece of a porno mag with a tit on it. That's it. So I'd get a little piece of ripped up paper with a boob on it. That was my like, I don't know, like there was no Pornhub, RedTube, none of that. Like, so like that was it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, where did all this come from? It like maybe if that person wasn't in the school, and look, there was those that just loose with it, but they weren't as promiscuous and as.
So what did the schools do about it? Did anybody report it? Did any of the kids report it?
Report it? They used to burn down the science hut and fucking throw chairs at teachers. No one ain't reporting shit.
Wow, I don't even know what to say, man. I'm actually lost.
So what celebrities did you go to school with?
You took the beat down of your life if you tried to report anything.
This is why let's homeschool our kids now. That's it. We need to start a movement. Homeschool your kids.
If I decline it, it's gonna make my volume.
I never heard of this rape chase, and I was wondering if this was maybe
Even the word rape.
No, facts. Was it a wet dream? Maybe it was a wet dream. That would make sense.
I can't hear you because there we go. It should be all right now. Hello?
Yo.
I'm gonna have to jump on and jump off because they fucked my sound quality up.
Yeah, you sound like an airplane or something.
He's running away.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
That is nonsense, man. I've never
Rape. Like, why would a child use the term rape? It's such an odd term for a child.
I've never.
The thing is, for me, even kiss chasing.
I'm literally 6 years older than Fact. I've never heard.
And did he say Croydon? Nah, I don't know.
No, Croydon, Riddlesdown High School.
Those drinks are kicking in already.
I've never heard this shit.
Croydon, Riddlesdown High School. You can Google what supermodel went to Riddlesdown High School.
Well, there are a lot of cases of underage mothers and stuff.
How many people in this view? Yeah, just name them. Still. Oh man.
It's what?
So I was thinking kiss chasing used to be a thing that we done in primary school.
Rape chase. I know nothing about no kiss chase.
I'm talking about what I know about. I don't know shit about rape chasing. Never heard that term in my life. The only thing I knew was kiss chasing, and we done that when we was like, that was the lower half of primary school. So we would have been 5, 6, 7, 8 at the most. And after that, like you weren't doing them silly games.
Were you in public school, Facts, or was it a private school?
So what you did it? What? So what? After you played Kiss Chase, you just wasn't sexually promiscuous anymore. You just thought, oh, I'm not like.
We
Come
didn't
on,
play.
be real.
We didn't progress to Rape Chase. No.
Right, but you wasn't at Riddlesdown High School you just wasn't. So
Facts, did you go to a boarding school or something? Or was it like a public school? Where did you?
It's a public school.
Oh, okay.
I've just told you the name of it. Riddlesdown High School in Purley, South.
Was it this one? Was it Kate Moss? Whoa,
Right.
whoa.
Right. Yeah, that's her. Is that
So
her?
maybe the
Kate?
rape chasing was just all part of a ritual.
Yeah, that's her, man. That's
Yeah.
her. That's her. That's the bitch. Well, that's the he, she. The Hershey bar. The he, she.
Oh my gosh, and she was there from 1985 for real.
That's mad.
Yeah. And I used to walk her home. She was my best friend's best friend, and it was just.
Are we having another True North moment? Is this another True North moment?
No, I think he might be.
Is this real? I'm literally in
But
shock.
you know what? I don't even care, right? I don't even care because this, I can't call the person a sister because she's not a sister. But the person didn't know what happened to her when it happened to her. So how can I blame someone that has destroyed their life with drugs and self-medicated because they found out what happened to them?
But she's quite big
and
in
they
the
felt a
industry.
type
She
of
probably
way?
went through rituals. She's quite big in the industry, so.
The whole
Rituals
look,
or
I promise you, we was going up Busby's on Friday, Astoria on Saturday, and Kate was we was all going together, yeah. And then my friends just had to be my friends, and because she was earning a £1 note, they had to be fucking rude and ruin it. And then we never see her again after that. Then it was all I did. I see her at her brother, my middle brother's friends with her brother. So occasionally, if I was on a family,
do you know
thing,
what?
which is very
Sometimes,
rare.
yeah, I feel like when you start to stutter, I feel like you're coming up with a lie. You're making up a lie. in your
No,
head.
it's not like that. That's
Are you
me
sure?
trying to relive it. That's me trying to go back to when I was at that Christmas party with the Kate and the Nick, my brother and everyone else, and I'm trying to go back there, and I stutter a bit because I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get back there to tell you what
I
happened.
don't know. I don't know. It sounds like you're trying to lie or
Look,
make
stick
up
around.
an extra lie.
Stick around. Like, people know me.
On
I'm
top
not
of
a
the lie
lie.
that you're telling.
People know when I'm lying. Jedi knows when I'm exaggerating or lying. He would call me out straight away.
Here we go,
and loads of
Jedi
other
again.
people. I'm going to keep people's names out of my mouth. I know that one now. But other people that know me would say, "Oh no,
Lies gonna lie.
This is mad, man. This is mad facts. You just blown me away, like with the whole rape chase. My brain's still discombobulated from that.
I think everyone knows about Kiss Chasing, but
Rape
nobody
chase,
ever
like,
heard
the
rape chase. This is crazy.
I've never heard that either.
And they're at 11 and 12-year-olds. I've never seen that, to be honest.
Oh, this is a new generation.
What, is
thing.
that like the
Older
rituals maybe they
generation.
went through?
But it's
and
an
they're just
older
reliving it?
generation though, MJ, because
That's what I'm
he
saying.
he's quite up in age, isn't it?
That means that they've experienced something. It's not something they've seen. Something's been done to somebody and they're reliving it.
Basically, this
They
happened in
didn't have porn like that.
1985, yeah?
I don't know, man.
I was still in nappies, bro.
1985.
I didn't even exist.
I wasn't even born them
Yeah,
times,
we didn't even
mate.
exist.
I have not
My
heard
soul was just flying about the place, chilling, looking down and thinking, what mum? Who's gonna be my mama? That's what was going on them times.
1985 in Croydon, it was kicking off, innit?
To be honest, 1985. My mum must have been. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Just trying to figure out how old my mum was. I know she's born in the 80s.
Which is so sad.
This
Is it the 80s or the 70s? Must be the 70s. It's the 70s.
So is that why you all turned to daisy chain making?
I
Is
just
that,
think
like,
he's
part of the ritual?
Facts tells a bunch of lies. That's what I think.
No. There's too much detail. That's the problem. There's too much detail.
Yeah.
When you've got a lie, you can embellish it and say it, but there was too much detail and like Monday morning, There was too much detail from it. That sounds true.
Facts. Oh, he's run away again.
I don't know, man.
What's up with South London? Sneaks is saying
Do
there's
you
a
know
place
what,
called
though?
Dolphin Square where people do that
Daisy
stuff to
chain,
kids.
Daisy chain was a printer concept in the 80s. He's brought that back and he's suddenly invented it into his mates going.
Daisy chain was a what in the 80s?
It's just like it sounds too good to be. There's too much truth in there to me.
What, daisy chains? Isn't that what kids make? What little girls make?
No, daisy chain was a printer thing. Yeah, in the 80s we had a daisy chain thing. Yeah, but there's too much detail there.
But I thought he was talking about the whole daisy chain, as in getting the flowers and turning it into a chain or necklace or a. Is that not what he was talking about?
Was he not there for the discussion?
No.
Was he not
maybe I
there?
missed that bit.
Oh, you didn't miss it then. Fuck.
I remember I was there, but I must have missed because he talks too much, man. He gives me a headache.
Basically, his friends.
Come back, Facts. I didn't mean to run you off, man.
Would stand in a circle.
Yeah.
And they would each masturbate.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
To the left with their left hand.
Oh my god!
It's what they're called, the daisy chain.
What area is this? Croydon, bro. We need anyone who lives there needs to relocate. Cause
Croydon, stand up.
To the left.
Take your bags, take your coat,
disgusting.
and run. Gwen. Whatever.
The legacy's coming from there. Lord have mercy.
They weren't sitting there putting daisies.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm just thinking the innocent thing.
Putting
It's
it
like,
around their hair, looking all pretty. That's what we done as little girls, right?
It just got worse.
My profile picture, as a matter of fact, like leave the daisies out of this mess.
Yo, these kids were on one though. Like, oh my god! If you're doing that as a kid, what are you doing as an adult?
I don't even want to know.
What? Oh my god!
I don't know. Maybe that's not.
Imagine the madness when their hormones at the highest level. That's mad.
We had some mad teenage parties, but none of this nonsense.
I'm not gonna lie. I fear for other kids around my kids than adults. That's just me personally. I don't like people's kids. Certain kids come from mad backgrounds and environments. And so.
I mean, in my day, it was all about getting the 2-litre bottle of woodpecker cider, and you were going to the party. That was it.
It's mad, man.
But none of this daisy chain shit. I've never heard of this shit before.
Facts, jump back on, bro. We've got so many questions right now. Jump back on.
It's so difficult for him to answer a question.
I've literally started
I want to
stuttering.
know how this rape chasing has happened.
How does it work? Like,
playground.
with the teachers with binoculars? Like, what?
Bad, actually. That sounds really
Teachers with binoculars? Like, what?
Right? Because surely you would have went somewhere discreet if you're going to be doing something sexual, like, I don't know, toilets or something.
And surely you'd get told off, or somebody would get told off.
Right. Because I don't remember, like, I don't know, maybe it was different, but I don't remember people being sexually active in school.
No, we do have that now, but that's just because of pornography. Like, we do have peer-to-peer sexual abuse and
if
part of
anyone was
policies.
sexually active in school, I never knew of it, put it that way.
But that's because of porn, I get that. Because they just emulate, they're just copying what they see.
What you've got to remember is back in Pax Day, as in my day, we didn't have all this board up and all
So
this
the only way you would know is if you saw sexual activity in your home or you were abused.
No,
Where else
you
would
saw,
you see it?
you saw it in the news agents on the top shelf. But
Yeah, but I don't think it's that graphic to show you what to do. Right?
We never had access to this shit. And so if one of your mates got something, it was a big deal. And this is what Fax is talking about. It's like you found something on the, I don't know, rugby field or football field.
But he's literally just describing peer-on-peer sexual abuse. That's what it is called.
Yeah, and it was not available to us. So if somebody had it, it was a big deal. It's like, oh, somebody's got something, that sort of shit. So back in the 80s, this wasn't available for us. Maybe somebody got some dad's dodgy technique and he nicked it or whatever. But that was it. We didn't have any of this internet shit back in the 80s.
Sarah, you got a bit of background noises.
Was I unmuted the whole time I was vacuuming?
I don't know.
Yeah, you were good. No, there's more to this story.
I'm like 90% sure I muted myself. Like, that's mad.
There's more to this story than facts that are on there. I was like, what the fuck is going on in South London?
Who comes up with an idea like that? Who instigates that? Like, this is all weird.
Sometimes those things that people say show you what their mentality is about.
I haven't heard anything like this before. It's quite shocking.
Rape chasing.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I tried to Google it, I can't find that game anywhere.
Good. I'm glad. I was going to Google it myself. So I'm glad to know that it's not out there.
I put it in the chat, I put it in the chat, the private chat.
Okay.
Couldn't find it. We used to play a game called Beat the Word, where we chase each other and beat each other up, to get a word out of each other. And whoever gets the word wins.
You used to call it Beat the Letter, right?
That's the one, Beat the letter. That was fun.
Do you think that would encourage kids to like literally go out and rape from a young age?
It's conditioning, isn't it? It's all those things, the behaviour conditioning. If you normalise it at a young age, you ain't going to see nothing wrong with it because it's been normalised. But if you haven't been exposed to it, then when you get exposed to it, you can be like, that's a bit weird. That's not normal. Never seen that before. You know what I mean?
You've got to remember in the 80s, this was the first sort of years we were getting sex education.
True, that was the Jimmy Savile years, that was.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first year we're starting to introduce sex education into schools, So I was one of the first years when they're like, okay, we're going to do a sex education video. And it wasn't DVD or anything, it was VHS. So your teacher puts in the VHS. It's like, all right, this is how to put on a condom. And everybody's like, what the fuck is going to appear now?
Yeah, our teacher brought in a dildo, mate. Brought in a dildo. It was like, this is how you wear a Johnny on?
And they show how to roll on a condom. And this is the early days of sex education. So I don't know what Fax was doing, but this is my experience.
Why? I remember
like,
the
bit where it was like going to the gym naked. She's like in the gym showers, like butt naked and that. That's a bit weird. I've never been to a gym where everyone's butt naked.
He's just got an excuse for everything. It's like, I was going to sign up to the gym, but, yeah, but whatever.
He's lived. Anyway.
What it is, he probably went to one of them mixed showers, realised he's got peckers and was like, let's not just put myself in a place like this.
No, it's not a life. It's not a life.
But the thing is, like, unless you've got something else, like other commitments to be getting to, you don't always need to shower when you've been in the gym. Like, you can go home and shower. Like, if you live in the same town as your gym, how long is it going to take you to get home? And if you ain't rushing off to go somewhere else, then just go home and have a shower. Like, there's no rule that says you must shower before you leave the gym.
No, but when you've been sweating...
And then he wasn't talking about, because in the next sentence, then he's like, oh, I'm going to start showering more. So, like, what's the matter? Just shower at home.
This is COVID lockdown. Everybody's been locked in at home, and everybody's like, oh, fuck, can I be bothered to get up and shower and put on some decent clothes? I'll just go put my joggers on, can't be bothered and watch TV or jump on the internet. That's what he's talking about. And now what comes out is some group bath situation when he'd been playing football or rugby. And he was
that must have been on his mind for him to come out with that casually. That was on his mind.
That had come to his head. Now, why, 30, 40 years later, he's suddenly thinking about group baths and he's I don't know, 11-year-old or 12-year-old mind. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me.
Do you reckon his mates tuned into the channel and watched his friend get roasted?
I didn't see that one. This is what
He's trying to get his pal on the show, innit? Imagine his pal tuned in and was like, fuck that, they're roasting him.
I mean, I always come on, I expect to be roasted. I don't, I take the piss out of myself. I expect it to have a hard time, and I just come on here to have a get pissed and just have a laugh. I don't care. I really don't care.
So, Randy, whatever happened to Goddess?
I actually got in touch with Goddess on Friday.
You what?
I put a photo up again on G-Block. I covered her face, but she's giving me a hard time. And now she hasn't phoned me all weekend. And now she's just like, she's with the grandson today. So I don't know. It's just like, we have a love-hate relationship. It's like, sometimes we're great, sometimes we're awful, and that's it. That's how it is. That's what it is, you know.
I thought she was going to come on the show and speak to us.
She will speak to us. She's been in the chat, and she's like, she identified herself in the chat, but she's with the grandson today. It's cool. So I'm clear. She's like totally grandson orientated. She's taking him out around Hackney. We're cool. She will not hear this unless she goes on replay.
Cool. So you can give us all the gossip then. While she's not here.
No gossip. It's just, you know, she's still trying to control me, even though, you know, we're separated. That's it.
Yo, Jed, did you see them videos I sent you? The Soul on Ice channel thing.
Jeds, I was just trying to. By the way, Jeds, I was just trying to reach out to you because I saw the channel wasn't online. I was just trying to reach out to see if I could do anything. That was it. It wasn't anything disturbing. That's why I had to go on G-Block, got really pissed and got abused.
Well, you know, if you will go to the morgue.
It's a fucking, it's like Animal Farm over there.
We don't feel sorry for anyone that goes over there.
It's Animal Farm over there. It's like a fucking, it's verbal diarrhea.
Yeah, literally.
There's literally verbal diarrhea over on G-Block. I cannot lie. I was like, I'm literally shouting at Raj to shut the fuck up. And I pull my fucking orange headband, which I got at the Amritsar temple, and said, look, I've been around India. And it's like, oh. It's like fucking a fight. It's a verbal fight on G-Block. I don't like it.
Well, at least you've had your experience there now.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I went on. I literally went on 2 days. I went on, I think, Thursday and Friday, and I was just like, this is not doing me any good. This is really, it's like, it's not good for my mental health being on this fucking channel. At least I can hear, and like, you can abuse me and take the piss out of me. I don't give a fuck. I mean, take the piss out of me all my life. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, it's like on G-Block, it's like, it gets vindictive. Ralph's like, I step out of the room. Ralph's like, he's a weirdo. Ralph's telling me I'm a weirdo? Have you seen Ralph? Have you seen
Do you know
Ralph?
what, though? Hold on.
Ralph's a friend with the Muslims. The year before he was shooting the Muslims, it's like,
Oh, shit. 1 sec.
What happened? It's all gone quiet. Ralph calling me a weirdo from somebody like Ralph. It's like, it's hilarious. I mean, who can understand the man? I mean, what is Ralph about? What is he doing? He's living in his wife's house in Germany. He's an intelligent guy. He's made a lot of money. But what is Ralph about? You know, this NRA shit. It's just nonsense. He's going to extradite himself back to wherever he comes from, India or Pakistan. I don't know where he's from. He's a weird character. And Speaker's Corner seems to attract these weird characters. It really does. So the thing I was thinking about, Jedi, for your channel is that we should do features. We should have features on different subjects. So it could be Woman's Hour, it could be Brandy's rants, or, you know, Mary Jane's CBD analysis or whatever. I think that's the future. I think we need to have features on the channel. So, like, you set a timetable. You know, like we had Southside in the morning, and we did the workouts. So now we just need to have a little sort of different things going on. So we sort of talk about, you know, scheduled things. So you could say, oh, okay, I've got some herbal tea. I'm going to talk about my herbal tea for an hour. I could talk about how it's going in my business. Mary Jane could say, you know, this is what's happening in the CBD world, or whatever is going on. So we need to sort of make it more feature appropriate rather than just a long running stream. So,
or you can play the thing that I put in the link, which is very fucking detailed and sick, like fully sick. I watched all 12 episodes.
Rather than just have a daytime stream, it's like, all right, Jez is going to talk about his herbal teas. Right, let's see what Jez has got. You know, what he finds useful, what's his good, what's helping his health or his exercise or whatever. So I think we should go to features, you know, half an hour, whatever you want to do, and just, you know, say, all right, it's Jed's herbal tea hour, it's Randy's rants, or Mary Jane's. All right, look, listen, we're not getting very far with legislation with CBD, or it's going to be legalized, or whatever it is. Everybody's dropping off. What happened? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Okay. Oh, we could deal with addictions. Let me talk about my addictions: alcoholism, nicotine, how that's affected my life, why I'm such an alcoholic these days, why I'm so addicted to nicotine, or anything like this. We could do sort of a...
Yo, where's everyone gone?
I don't know, they all jumped off. I'm just saying, I think we should go to features.
Right, sorry, someone just got fucking run over outside my house. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
But I think we should go to features, like just like have a little, you know, hour session, like say, all right, Andy's become an alcoholic during COVID. Why has that happened? And it's because I've been living on my own, and it's been fucking terrible. You know, it's like my friends are all outside of London. My neighbours have been attacking me, and I'm fucking like, what the fuck do I do? I'm trying to defend my fucking property and myself. And I've reached for the alcoholic bottle, and that's it. And it's like, I had alcoholic counselling last year. I've got tablets, I've had liver tests, and this kind of thing. And it's like, fuck, 53-year-old guy. I've never had this problem in my life. I've obviously enjoyed alcohol in my life, But this last 18 months has sent me to a crisis. And it is literally, I've never been this bad with alcohol in my life. And it's like, why has this happened? And you think, this is addiction. And this is what we need to talk about. Things like, you know, real talk. You know, as people say on the channel, it's real talk. It's like, I am literally like going out of my mind trying to make sure I get through my day. And oftentimes I reach for the bottle. You know, obviously I came on the channel, I bought 4 Guinnesses, and I'm now supping the 4 Guinnesses. You know, you could say it's like, oh, it's courage. But it's just like, I enjoy it. I relax with it. But it's not good for my health. My liver's fucking probably, you know, George Best liver at this stage. And it's like, what the fuck am I doing to myself? This is not positive. This is not productive. This is not, you know, building a community. This is just destructive to my life. And you have to say, why has this happened? Because we've been in lockdown and it's got what I call COVID cabin fever. You know, it's like, this is an unsurreal event in our lifetimes. And I'm trying to deal with it. You know, I was doing quite well until like I said, till the last couple of months, and then I've relapsed. I had a bad time last summer, and now I've relapsed badly, and it's just like I'm trying to get myself out of it, and hopefully I can. And it's just like once you're an addict, you're always an addict. So you're always like, how many days have you not had alcohol? And it's like last year I got it down to like, they always talk about in terms of units. So it's like 18 units and stuff like that. But now I'm just like, I'm waiting for Tesco to open. I'm down there. I'm like, let me get some Guinness in just to take the edge off. And it's craziness. Alcohol is a dangerous drug. And it's like, I'd much rather be onto grass or weed and just like chill the fuck out. Well, that's where I am right now. You know, it's 5th of July and I've relapsed. And I'm actually, the worst state of affairs, I'm actually having to hide what I'm drinking. I'm actually going out in the morning and hiding the cans I'm drinking. It's just like, how has this become my life? You know, I was working in the city, successful or whatever, but now I'm like I'm an alcoholic. There's no other way to put it. But every day is a challenge, and one step forward in front of the other, and you just have to think, you have to have a hope. You have to think, I will get through this, and the pain will become less, and I won't need to self-medicate so much, and I will get through this. So that's all I go with. I just go with hope.
Hello? Am I here?
You're here.
Oh, hello. Hello, Randy.
Hello.
Hello.
Big up.
Big up, everyone. I'm just trying to finish off my lunch breaks, but nobody is speaking on the panel.
I'm speaking.
Okay. Hello, Randy. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through my week. You know, it's been hard the last couple of months. I've had a real tough.
Have you had a leak from upstairs, have you?
Yeah, I've got water damage. I've got fucking neighbours fucking give me garbage. You know, it's just like I want to call the police. It's just ridiculous. It's like because everybody's at home, it's just like they've started attacking the neighbours. I've been working from home for 10 years. I've never had these issues. And because everybody else is now working from home, it's like because I play a few tunes, I play some old school reggae or have a music in the garden. Not loud. It really is not loud. Everybody's
Shall I tell
like,
you something, Randy? Sorry to cut you. Shall I tell you
sure, man.
something? So I used to work for a property management company, and there was this one time where one of the property managers got a call because one of the buildings that she manages, there was a bit of an explosion, basically a sewage pipe burst. And so there were people in their apartments and they were getting doo-doo leaking down their walls in Birmingham. So be thankful that it's not that situation.
No, I listen.
Yeah, it could always be worse, Randy.
I'm not joking. I'm just saying, if I saw doo-doo coming down my walls in my apartment, I'm setting it on fire.
No, listen. Compared to what everybody else has been into in Trilluminati, I am blessed. Yeah, I'm not saying my troubles are harder than going to jail or being a black person in this population.
Whoa.
That's not what I'm saying. Please be clear about that.
Rewind and delete. Sorry. So yes. Yes. Your apartment troubles is leakings and very hard times is very bad. What else is new?
Yeah, well, that's it. It's just like, it's like, I get up and I got pissed on G Block on Thursday and Friday, just a rant and rave, and it's just like,
sounds nice.
Well, no, it isn't. It's just cathartic. I'm literally grinding to earn money, and it's like I've never been this poor in my life. And I'm like man of 53.
You have got that poor passion, the poor people's passion. Is that right?
I'm just, I've never had it so bad, and and when I talk to this community, I realise I've had it good, and for me to moan is like, you don't know what you're talking about, son, and I understand that, and I respect the whole community for saying that to me, but it's like I am literally, having to work hard these days, and it's like
So what is it exactly that you are trying to say? I'm going to need you to pinpoint it down and really hone in on the point there.
I think what the last 18 months has taught me is that I really understand what it's to be poor. I really understand how
it does not seem that that's the point that you're trying to make.
No, I'm verifying it now. It's like I realise if I go to a shop or spend money, how much money have I got in my pocket? I've never been in this situation in my life. It's like it's new to me. It's like, oh shit, I've just spent how much money.
So you're liking it. You're likening this situation to the plight of. Do you want to end that sentence? Facts. This is not the time for you to interject. No, this is not
it's
facts
new
time.
To me. I've never experienced this before.
Right. Okay. All right. I will leave it alone.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not. Please, I'm not asking for sympathy or empathy from anybody, because I'm good. I'm not out on the streets. I'm not homeless. I'm not whatever. But it's just the realization of what it is, to be one step from homeless, to be fighting debtors. It's like, this is all new to me. I've never experienced this in my life.
I hear that. There's a first for everything. Welcome. Big up. What's going on, MJ?
Big up facts. In fact, why don't you stop typing like encrypted
bullshit with your name on it?
Yeah. Bullshit with my name on it in the chat. And just say what you got to say, bro.
Yeah, because I just want to wind you up. You know how you reduced me to tears at one time?
Oh, you like it.
I
was just about to say, he likes pain. He likes
I think it makes
rocking back and forth. MJ.
See,
you hurt me so bad.
Gentlemen, this is a perfect example of how the girls are worse than the boys. Do continue. Did I? You were saying something about best intentions?
Sorry, clarification is required here. Can you please pinpoint?
Do clarify.
Yeah.
I will.
About the girls.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. What are you saying?
Because you just made a big joke out of it when it really wasn't a joke.
Well, to be honest, facts. half of the shit that flies out of your mouth, doesn't really make sense, and you're worried about people laughing at
Because you're not
the
there yet,
situation.
sister, and it's cool.
I'm not there. Where?
I got you. I'm going to bring you. I'm probably going to be the only one to
You ain't bringing me nowhere.
tell you. Nah, that's what I'm saying. You want it to be that weird shit. I don't. I just want it to be
Who's condoning
like
this weird
not
shit?
what
Who?
I had to go through.
Who's condoning this weird shit?
I don't want anyone to play rape chase. I don't want anyone to do any like.
Well, facts. Can I just say
you know,
one thing? Yeah, if we don't take the conversation in that direction, what's going to happen is there's going to be lots of heat on you. People are going to be interrogating you, and what's going to come to the surface is actually quite sad. So it's pick the direction that you want it to go.
I got raped by you girls. No. Let's put this into perspective. You girls done this to us boys. It wasn't the other way around.
Okay, you got raped by girls, yeah?
Indeed.
Okay.
So they forced you.
But I got a pat on the back for it, and all my mates told me it was cool in the gang. And then you get further along in life, and you think that weren't so cool, you know.
Facts. Did you?
Of course, it's not.
Did you have a choice in the matter?
No. What the fuck? What? When 3 or 4 girls, like, look, if there's 3 or 4, it don't matter. If there's 3 or 4 human beings onto one other human being, they can do what they want to you. That's a fact.
Whereabouts did this happen?
As I said, right, and and you know what they was more concerned about? The melanated, the slightly melanated sister, the only one that was smoking, like, because there was no weed. Well, there was, but it was just, but it was more hash, right?
On school premises.
Yes, and they expelled the sister, and they ignored all the rape. So they saw everything that was going on, but the only thing that the girl got called to the headmaster's office and excluded indefinitely from school for smoking hash. And we're like, is that like a green light? Like, what the fuck?
Put that aside for a second. So explain to me how it gets from, because I know kiss chasing to be you're chasing someone around the playground. Once you catch them, then you're going to kiss them, and then you run off and try and, I don't know, chase and catch someone else. So with rape chasing, how does it run? What, do they chase you around the playground? And then, like,
right. You can go and Google Riddlesdown High School, and you can see the geographics of it and see how big the school is. And there's loads of blind spots, and everyone knew, like, that's where we used to fight or sell our drugs or whatever. So, you know.
How did they take you to the blind spot? Did they have to chase you and catch you?
No, it started off as innocent, and then it just got to, oh, he's the best looking boy of his year, and all you girls would just get on us, and yeah, I was the first one to fuck him. Really? If you want.
Do you know what was going on? Do you know what was going on in the homes of these people, these kids, for example? Were they getting abused
they
themselves?
didn't want to be in their homes. No one wanted to be in their homes because Coronation Street was boring. Mum and Dad was boring. The whole 9 yards was boring.
We're not talking about
boredom. More exciting.
We're not talking about boredom. Facts, focus. We're talking about yes. We're not talking about boredom. We're talking about, were they abused? Was there trauma going on in their house?
No, like that the girl that was year above didn't have no financial worries, like that had no worries didn't have the worries that a lot of my other friends had. They didn't have no dinner discs. They didn't have to come home and watch their mum smoking and their dad drinking and this, that, and the third. Like, no, they come from privileged background.
Come up to you and say, "Oh, do you want to play rape chasing?"
Oh, this phone again! You're gonna do me?
Yeah. Are you gonna do me like that?
So if it wasn't like kids who were being who were being abused and they were telling, like, I don't even know how to vocalize what's going on in my head. Basically, what I'm thinking is, if there were like people with backgrounds who had money and had links to people who are higher up, they probably just selling their kids.
You're trying to like find a story that makes sense, but I think none of this makes actual sense because if we're talking about 11, 12-year-olds, like think of yourself as an 11/12-year-old young female, yeah, and someone's going to introduce a game of rape chasing, yeah. You know what it we at that age you know what it is. You know what rape is. You know what kiss chase. Like, are you going to just participate in that? Do you think that that's something like, okay, we're in primary school, we're doing our skipping rope, we're doing our hopscotch, we're doing our dancing, we're doing our silly little things that we do in primary school, right? When we go secondary school, are you going to partake in some sort of game like that? Like, it just, something just doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean?
Which is more reason for me to think this way, though. Because, yeah, of course, there's like teenagers, like, you know, or kids who are just hitting puberty or whatever, hormones are raging or whatever. They're going to explore, but I've never experienced anything like, not experienced, experienced or seen it, anything like that. Even of like kids from surrounding schools and whatever, it was never like this level.
No.
None of that. So which leads me to think even more along the lines of the kids just being like involved, like their parents being involved in, you know, this type of thing. The reason why I'm saying that is because I watched this one documentary from this guy who got touched up as a kid, and he mentioned Dolphin Square in London, and it was a long time ago. If I can find this documentary, I'll send the link. But yeah, he was talking about how like surrounding kids often used to get picked up or whatever. So this is why I've got it in my head. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Could they have been from that sort of era?
Yeah. Because the dude who was actually talking in the documentary wasn't like my age, you know. So
it might have been a bit of a thing, all right. Maybe it was like a thing in a particular area, or I don't know, man.
I think it happens in multiple areas, but
I think for me, it's kind of like the way Fax drops it is like he doesn't actually see what's wrong with certain things, and you have.
Did he actually go to school with Kate Moss?
Apparently so. Well, he was saying like he didn't say who he went to school with. He was just like, "Oh, look up my school. You'll see what celebrities went to my school." And there is a list of celebrities over the years, but obviously it depends on when you.
Then
was there.
I'm not surprised.
But
like,
Kate
if
Moss
you look
was
at
there from 85, but I think she'd be maybe a bit younger than that.
Then does that not make even more sense?
Or around
Big
the
up
same
S, bro.
age, even. 85. Yeah, probably around the same age. Yeah, possibly even the same year, maybe. Thereabouts. So, yeah, there might have been some weird kind of culture or something that was going on around that time in that school, that area, something.
It's making the sense to me.
Big up S.
I think he said he was preoccupied at the moment.
So, over the weekend, I've noticed a bit of an issue, right?
Tell me.
Very simple thing, but I was just wondering what people think about it. Men peeing on the road wherever they want, like literally everywhere and anywhere. Like
Don't
outside
agree.
or fucking like at the bus stop. Yesterday I seen a guy broad daylight. This is broad daylight, yeah. Okay, it's about 7, 8 in the evening, but it's still daylight. And man was standing by the bus stop, and then like he moved away from the bus stop, and there's a bin, but the bin is like right next to the road. It's on the footpath, but right next to the road. You know what I mean? And like he just, I seen him undo his belt and stuff, and I'm looking from my window like, where's this guy? And then I'm like, right, he's proper taking the piss. Like, man's fully taking the piss, like taking the piss. And there's traffic going past and everything, because I live on a busy road, so there's bare cars going past him, but they can see what he's doing. And I'm just like, wow, like you must have been quite desperate to go right there. You could have went around the corner where it's a bit more discreet.
Of course.
Where my friends live down the other side of Hackney, it's really busy down there at the weekends, and they get loads of people rocking up outside their building because like an old warehouse type thing. So they're pissing outside their gates constantly, and obviously they're walking in and out of there. So this weekend, what they were doing I don't know who was doing it, but one of them was like up on the rooftop with buckets and buckets of water. And every single time someone came to take a piss, they were dashing a bucket of water down over them.
That sounds fantastic.
Yo.
Yeah, but the thing is,
and I kept hearing splash, 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 and every time I heard splash, it's going, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, but you don't want to be around when that
not enough
splashes. You get
public
pee on your
toilets.
face or something. Pee particles.
Right, but then the last thing I was going to say is like my front door, because my front door is directly sort of like on the high street kind of thing, yeah? So there's a certain group of people that have parties, whatever, outside. And I come back sometimes and I see like they literally have pissed at my front door. And I've gone to the guy and I'm like, yo, get some Dettol and clean it up because I'm not going into my house. And you don't want to get on the wrong side of me because I'm happy for you lot to have your parties and do whatever. And I don't complain about the noise or the music or none of that shit. You do what you got to do. But I will start to complain and I will start to make your fucking little get-togethers a thing if you're going to keep pissing outside my front door. Because you could go like 10 foot down the road a bit to where it's not someone's front door. Do you know what I mean? You could go around the corner.
That's out of order.
MJ!
That's out of order. I publicly urinate, yeah? But I don't piss on somebody's front door. That's out of order.
We should hope not, Randy. MJ.
No, but what I'm saying is, when you need to go as a man, it's quite easy to find a place to go, yeah? But I don't.
It is kind of like discreet enough, yeah? Like,
No,
so not
I will go. I will duck into an alley or duck round the corner or whatever it is, but I won't piss on your front door. That's disrespectful.
That's what I'm saying.
We're glad you think that way.
And like, because the thing is, us women can't do that. Do you know what I mean? We can't.
Oh yeah, but they do sometimes.
So I was thinking, like, yeah, no, obviously there is times, you know, where you out if you can't find a toilet, you need to get somewhere. You're gonna do something, but
I have been to.
Put it this way, yeah. If I was out on road right now, I'd just find my local supermarket or my local petrol station.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine if you're in London.
Well, then go in the field if you're outside of London.
Well, no. But the thing is, sometimes you get caught short, and there's not very many public toilets. There is a
that is true. I do agree.
There is a public toilet shortage. Let's face it, yeah? I'm happy to be directed where to pee. But sometimes I get caught short. I have to, find a way to relieve myself.
Sounds a little bit kinky.
I have to, find an alley or... I don't piss on somebody's front door. That's disgusting. I mean, I would never pee on somebody's front door. That's just like... Can you imagine walking out and smelling urine? No,
exactly.
No.
Trust me, they weren't happy when I told them to clean it up. Like, the guy was like, he was trying to tell me no. Like, who do you think I am? Blah, blah, blah. Like, listen, just because you might have a wife at home that cleans up after you all the time, like, doesn't mean you can come to my front door and just piss up and leave it there. Go and get a bottle of Dettol and clean it.
AP, bro, we get that.
That's disgusting. No, the behaviour you're describing, MJ, is disgusting. I would never do that. I mean, like, if I was to go outside my front door and think, oh, I've been caught short, I'd be not peeing on anybody's front door in the street. I'd be tucking in and going down an alley or, whatever it is. But, so I've been trying to disguise it, It's like, that is disgusting. So, there is not enough public toilets. In the old days, there used to be more public toilets. But now, it's like you try and go into a restaurant and say, okay, I'll just have a piss. They don't want to know. Even going to a pub, I literally just have to. I literally go in bold as brass and say, go. I'm just going for a pipe. I'm just going for a piss. And you have to be bold as brass to go into a pub and say, I'm just going for a toilet. I'm just going to buy a drink later. Because otherwise,
you just don't say anything. You just go straight to the toilet.
I'll do it because I've got a weak bladder. I'm 53. It's like.
I've done it. I've got disabled access keys and all of that stuff. So I'm quite.
I've got all that shit, but it's like sometimes I need to go, and it's like I'm not trying to upset the community, but I've got to go. I'm a human. I need to go to the toilet sometimes. It's like I don't want to upset anybody. And these people that get pissed and then stop pissing on people's front doors, that's out of order. Yeah, I agree.
If I was like walking down the street, and I see someone like and let's say there's like no one around on this like street or whatever, and I see someone trying to hide to pee, I would I would be like, oh, like, you know, maybe they're bursting or whatever. Then I would just like mind my business and just not, you know, you've got to see where's appropriate and not just do it in random places. But MJ, I think we should talk payback. I have an idea. Yeah.
Go on.
So, you know, you can get these packages that they look just like a normal delivery or whatever, but it's got a little mechanism in there and it is glitter explosion. It actually sprays glitter like everywhere. It's got this little thing that activates in there and it spins 360 and it just absolutely covers the place. I think you should get one of them.
Do you know what though? I feel like the kind of people that you would catch doing it would probably wouldn't mind being full of glitter. They'd probably start peeing there just for fun, just so they could get
if I was pissed and somebody sprayed me with glitter, I wouldn't give a fuck.
Right.
I would not give a fuck.
The buckets of water seem to do really well. And do you know what? It's definitely like it's a lack of toilets for real, because you think about it, Hackney Wick, you've got hundreds of people. Well, hold on, you've got hundreds of people coming out of the pub, yeah? And then between like wherever way they're getting home, buses or walking or whatever, they're all dying for a piss because obviously they've all been drinking, but they've got nowhere to pee in it. So you got like 10 people in the space of 10 minutes all trying to piss in one spot in the middle of the street.
Oh my God, I can actually smell it. I can smell it right now.
Listen, my mate, 10
you
years
said
ago,
pee and pub, I can smell it.
10 years ago, I had a good mate who used to live in Shoreditch. It was right in the centre of Shoreditch. So you can imagine the situation. And he was doing the same thing, throwing water off the top of the penthouse sort of situation. He was throwing water out there and spraying the fucking entrance to the building, all that sort of shit. And it's like, you can keep doing all that shit, but it's like, really? Is that how you want to live? And it's just like, you're living in the centre of town, mate. You know, I mean, that's the hazard of you living in the centre of town. I mean, I don't have anybody peeing up on my front door, but there is, I mean, at the end of my street, there is nonsense going on. Don't get me wrong.
But Randy, do you know what it is? It's, if you know Hackney Wick, like Hackney Wick in particular has obviously gone through its own like mad gentrification at the moment. And it's gone from being a one-horse town to like it is popping. It's like being in Leicester Square when you go to Hackney Wick on the weekend.
No, Mary Jane, I totally get it. I mean, I'm lucky because I'm living midway down the street. But if I lived at the ends, I wouldn't be happy. But you know, I mean, at the ends is like glasses and beer bottles and pizza cartons and all this kind of stuff. So I get it. But it's like, what are you going to do? You know, you live in central London. It's like what I was saying about my neighbours earlier. I'm playing a fucking few old reggae tune. We're not in the fucking countryside. I've just got a few friends around. I'm playing some reggae tunes. We've been locked up for 3 months. I'm just relaxing. So fuck off.
Playing some reggae,
yeah, just old school reggae.
Big up everyone, man.
Big up, bro.
Here now, finally.
You know what it was? It was Sugar Me Not.
Is that why you're eating your Jeff chicken and rice
I
and
had
peas?
Sugar Me Not on, and the fucking neighbours were complaining about Sugar Me Not. And I was like, is this racist because I'm living in a white middle class area? What the fuck is going on? I've got my Sugar Me Not on, who I've just discovered last year. I love his tunes. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just relaxing with my friends, having a good time. I've cooked some food. And I've got my neighbours complaining about my tunes. I'm like,
can you sing us your favourite reggae tune?
No, I don't sing you anything.
Why not?
Boo!
But no, I was like, because I had so much time on my hands last year, I was like, let me dip into some old tunes, and I'm bored as fuck.
So who did they complain to? Did they complain to you?
No, they complain to me. They're up in my face, man. It's like they're up in my face. So
They just wanted to get a glimpse around the doorway and see if there was black people inside.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with these people. I've been working for 10 years at my home. You know, I promoted home working for 10 years. These people, I've finished my work. I'm out in my garden. I've got some friends around. Put my Sugar Me Not on. And the neighbours complaining. I'm just like, we're chilling, man. What the fuck are you talking about? I've been listening to your fucking conference calls all day, and you're moaning to me. I've been tolerating your bullshit all day, and you're talking about me shutting me up. And I'm like,
But I don't know. Maybe
maybe
it happens in all areas. But I've noticed from some of the community pages that I'm on in Hackney, like people just moan all the fucking time. Like I've had to switch
exactly.
off.
I just want
Everyone's moaning about noise. It's always about noise, parties.
I just want to live in peace. I just want to live in peace.
A lot of times these people don't realize that they're moaning because they're unhappy. They don't realize why they're unhappy. They don't even know that's the reason why they're moaning. It's nothing to do with the music or the noise. It's just unhappiness on their part. Like my daughter's first birthday party, one of my neighbors, he was a bit of a nutter still. He wasn't all right in the head. But basically, he turned up about 6 o'clock and basically, right, you got to wrap this up now.
What?
Like, what? It was a bit of a nutter still. He weren't properly all there in the head, and I guess he had some kind of past because he had some proper weird behavior. Like, but anyway, he basically turned like, you got to wrap this up now, and he was prepared and ready to fight. But really, all he wanted was like a plate of food and a rum punch.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing was, Goddess's son is into all this gangster nonsense rap stuff. Yeah. I said, no, we're not playing that stuff, mate. We're not playing like, I can't remember the name of the artist, but I said, no, we can't play that around here. Because I don't really like it.
Is it definitely gangster rap or is it just faggot?
No, I'm trying to think. I actually know some of the artists. I can't figure it out now.
Or are they new artists? Because if they're new artists, there's a higher probability that it's faggoty pop and not gangster rap.
Let me think. I'm trying to think about who it was. But it was just, it's modern day sort of gangster stuff, and it's like, no, we'll put some R&B or we'll put some old school reggae. So I was trying to keep it low key. The basic thing was I was trying to keep it low key. That stuff can be a bit aggressive, so I was trying to keep it low down. Yeah. So it's not. I can listen to that shit, but I don't. It's not my thing. I like the old school reggae. I like the R&B, and that's my vibe. Yeah. So the gangster stuff I'm not into. So, and it was just like, white middle class neighborhood. Hang on, what's going on? It's like we're just chilling outside. We've been locked up for 3 months. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, they're just unhappy. Most people are unhappy, and they're just running a program on autopilot. They're not even consciously aware of where they're going. Even if they think they are, they're not.
They're the same people that were probably reporting their neighbours to the police during lockdown and shit as well.
No, I mean, it's literally 2 days on the trot. I had Goddess's son and his girlfriend round. And then the next day I had another friend of Goddess's round. It's like, I'm like fucking being observed. And it's like, listen, we've been locked up for 3 months. It's sunny. I'm just getting out in the garden and cooking some food. And I'm like, they're fucking attacking me. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I've been living here 27 years. I've been working at home for over 10 years. And you people have usually been at work and you're attacking me? No, there's nothing wrong with me. I've been playing tunes in my back garden for a long time, yeah?
But now it's a problem.
I'm not blasting out. I've just got a little JBL Bluetooth speaker. We're not fucking talking big volume. And they're just like, oh, tunes, we're trying to do it.
I'm not going to lie, Randy, that makes it worse. That does make it worse. If you can't hear the low end of the mix, and you've just got this mids and this tops, it don't even need to be loud. It's really annoying. I know the JBL's got a little kick to it, but from the distance of your neighbour's house, they couldn't hear none of that.
I'm just trying to enjoy I'm just trying to make the best of it. Last year during lockdown, we've finally been released. I've got a few friends around. We're cooking some food. I'm playing some tunes. I've got some alcohol in. Let's relax.
Get yourself a nice little set of speakers with a separate sub, high quality. No, I'm saying get yourself a nice set of speakers. Get yourself a nice set with a separate sub, high quality, good power, and then you can play it at a level that sounds nice to you, but for your neighbors, there's not much leakage. There's not much disturbance.
These people, let me tell you, because I haven't filled you in on the full story yet. This woman next door, Dawn Ortwig, owns a property in it's
Sorry.
some.
You
It's
just
some.
doxed her, yeah. What was her name again?
The Dawn Oxwick. I'll dox her.
Rewind.
Dawn Oxwick. She was the ex-CEO. I already put her face online. Dawn Oxwick was the ex-CEO of the National Lottery Community Fund Chief. Yeah, she's been
The what? Sorry. Oh, National Lottery.
National Lottery Community Fund Chief. Yeah. So she has a property in Bristol. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can see this place because I googled it because she was offering it out for rent to people to escape the lockdown. Yeah. So I was like, I was like, what the fuck is this? So I googled it and I found out where it was, and it's like it is a fantastic 4-bedroom place. It's advertised on Airbnb for £1,400 a night. And
What?
guess what? Guess what? There's no outside music. I was like, okay.
You ain't getting no 1,400 quid a night.
Yeah,
no outside music.
1,400 quid a night.
No, I said no one's gonna fucking want that if you can't even play music outside.
Yeah, exactly.
1,400 quid a night. That's gonna be one hell of a party.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place. You should see this place. It's beautiful. I mean, I can put the
1,400 quid a night in Bristol, though. That sounds a lot.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm not knocking the place. It's just they're second homeowners. The same with the women the couple upstairs. They've got a second home. And it's all these second homeowners attacking me because they think they can dictate to me. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just trying to live my life.
But just to put it into perspective, though, Randy, last weekend, not the weekend just gone, the weekend before, my missus and my daughter went away for a week. It was an Airbnb as well, right? I'm not going to even mention the price they got it for because it's just ridiculously low. But if you check the price right now, it's like $240 a night. Yeah, this was 43 acres. This shit had lakes, woodland, all kinds of shit.
Where was this?
An hour down the road is fucking Cranbrook, a place called Bevenden, just past Cranbrook. It's called Waters End Farm. The one they stayed in was called what's it called?
Yeah, I'm on Airbnb. Like nice.
Yeah, 43 acres. There was lakes there, kayaks in the lake.
I am fighting to get booking.
Crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine. Booked up every month.
That sounds sick.
It's mad.
But it got booked last year. So they got it for closer to £100 a night.
No, it's
right now, everything has gone up in price. All the UK holidays,
the whole area.
All the hotels, Airbnbs, everything's like mad expensive right now because everyone's doing
because of the time.
Ridiculously.
A friend of mine was looking to book a holiday. She couldn't even find anything. She said, like, there's no accommodation available.
But this one was available, but they were looking $240 a night, which I think was expensive, but it's high season. So that's what you're getting it.
If you're looking to book short notice, you better forget about it.
Yeah, but
when it was 9 months before, it was like closer to £100 a night.
Yes. What you've got to realise is I moved in here 27 years ago, 1994, yeah? Hackney wasn't like this. This was no gentrification.
It was a shithole. It was like, I wouldn't even go there because it just looked shit. Like anytime I was in Hackney or East London, I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? This is a bin. That's what East London was like 27 years ago.
When I moved in, there was none of this shit. It was just like, it was happening. It was just like a cool vibe. We were going down and seeing live music. We're just like 20 something.
What does that mean? Urban characters.
We're enjoying life. But now, I'm in some white middle-class neighborhoods.
Yeah, where everyone's got an issue.
My old school reggae beats.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck
happened? Bro, you moved into the hood and now you're complaining about reggae.
Right.
You actually came to the hood as a fashion statement and now you're complaining about reggae.
Yeah,
but then
I'm only just discovering this reggae last year because I was bored. I was like, oh, let me just go back. Let me find me Sugar Me Not. And I'm like, and now my neighbors are complaining. I'm like, this is a fucking tune. And I'm getting moaned at. And it's like, what the fuck? I'm just trying to find myself in the post-lockdown fucking COVID lockdown one. And I'm just getting attacked. So I'm like...
Well, the thing is that with the gentrification, you find a lot of the people moving in are these kinds of people who the property value and the rental value is already up. It's already high. So now they're moving in thinking they're paying for a little bit of exclusivity and a little buffer zone from the ruffians. Do you know what I mean? They don't really know that's what they think in their mind. I was shocked about a year or two ago. I was in Vauxhall. Now to me, Vauxhall is just like it's just up the road from Brixton. Like, it's not anything special. But I was shocked. Where I was walking around these new developments in Vauxhall and seeing the people outside in the commercial places. I experienced a lot of racism. People actually looking at me like, what does he think he's doing here? Literally, it was that deep. To where I was like,
I can believe it. I can believe it.
I really feel like these times I'm looking to buy a place out in the sticks for extra space. But then I thought, right, I actually feel like I need to buy a place in Vauxhall first. So I can just pull up every day, banging my music and remind these fuckers where they are. But literally, Vauxhall's racist now. Like,
I literally think I should get Jed and Ryan to have a fucking block party to fucking blast these white middle class cunts out my street.
We say the next Trill link up.
That's how angry I am about this shit.
That sounds like a good idea, Randy, but you're going to have to say to Jedi, Jed, why don't you have your next Trill link up at my house? You might get that little monkey side eye face.
That's how angry I've got last year. Fuck you,
or the vomit
your class neighbours. I am going to have a block party. We're going to put the speakers up and blast you fuckers, and you won't know what's happened to you. That's how angry I've got over the last year. I mean, I haven't talked about this on stream before.
You should blast Bollywood tunes day and night. That will piss them off.
Yeah. Before they know it, though, they'll just be jumping in and just vibes into it.
Yeah.
No, just
3
play
a.m.
Red
All they're
Pill
going to
Trill.
hear is ho ho.
Just play Red Pill Trill and they might actually hear the message eventually.
I'm literally thinking I'm going to have a fucking speakers outside and just blast these fuckers out. Because I actually reported, you know, when I was talking about the neighbours upstairs when they're doing the sanding, I rang up Hackney Noise Pollution Department. It's a fucking joke. I mean, I spent 20 minutes on the phone reporting the Hepatitis C sanding.
It is a joke, and they don't care. So this is the thing. This is why you shouldn't really care, because someone's going to phone up about you. What are they going to do?
Yeah,
what are they going to do? Like,
and I was like, "Fuck you! I am going to blast you now. If you keep attacking me, I am just going to blast you in more of a voice. I've been tolerant from you for the last year, but now the gloves are off. If you start attacking me, I am going to blast the fuck out of you."
What are you going to attack them with?
Shotgun.
Throw your sex toys at them.
He just said he's going to use his shotgun and blast
I've
them.
been playing Radio 6 and old school reggae. I've been low key. But wait till I get going to my big house. I'll bring my 9-inch Snails out. I'll bring heavy.
Wow.
Yo, you may as well go for the gangster rap.
Ears will be bleeding.
Yeah, he had the nerve to say that gangster rap nonsense, and then he just said 9-inch nails like that shit. Like, just said it like it's nothing.
Waco. No, because I'm not into gangster. I'm not into it. I understand some people are into it, but I'm not.
You'd rather just raise Lucifer.
It's just like, listen, if these fuckers are going to attack me, I am going in hard, yeah, because I've lived. This is my house for 27 years. 27 years I've lived here. If they're going to attack me, the gloves are off now. The gloves are
dropping all these
off.
innuendo gems, man. Good opportunities, man. Take it. Attack! Go on, Randy, say some more stuff.
You have more than £6,000 of debt in total and struggle to cover the payments.
For a second, I thought that was my
Whoever's saying
voice.
that,
And I
we
was
can
like,
hear it.
do you know what? I thought that was my voice.
Just about to expose you as an advert actress.
Do you know I've always wanted to do voiceover?
You're lying. Are you telling the truth?
You can realize
Yeah,
that
dead serious.
It's mad. Right? I actually was having some thoughts yesterday, and I was thinking of like someone doing some voiceovers, and I actually thought of you.
Yes.
I swear on everything I love. I swear on my kids' lives. It was just a passing thought.
Thanks, bro. I feel honoured. What is this noise in the background?
Who's playing a video? We can hear that.
Jedi! You talk.
Turn off your stuff.
That's Nigerian, but where the fuck are you lot going? And
Yeah,
then they're still going to kick me out because they're going to be like, but what has she brought to this country?
You know?
We don't know.
Anyway.
Playing something.
Let alone
Hey,
you.
so you,
I don't think you.
Hold on, that sounds like hate.
Where were you? Where
That
were
sounds
you
like
when,
Sosa.
when our revolutionary speakers were on here? I don't know where you was at that time, but you should have been here.
We're all like trying to do voice identification.
I work from home. I do take a lot of pictures, man.
That could be a good game.
Hold
you
on,
know.
what is it though? Let's see what it is.
We're not make sure you're on no form of social media. And I'll be
Sounds like
right.
hate, though.
Might be hatred.
You would have put them back straight down to F. But big up Sheka right there, man. I seen him touch down in Ghana the other day, man. I don't know.
Wicked.
That's
Did you not see? You don't follow him like that?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, what channel? Oh, I'm only subscribed to
I think it's on his own channel.
Yeah, no, I think I'm subscribed from that one.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay,
get
I'll-
pushed.
Yeah, I know.
Not
I
sure what that
follow
is.
it, but I don't follow the other one.
It's got Cushy's channel.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know it was a channel.
Jed, if you can hear us, give us a sign, bro.
I didn't know. Okay. But yeah, so whatever channel it is, I think it's the other channel. And yeah, he
I
went.
don't know why I'm not subscribed. Though.
I was gonna say yeah. Sounds like Sosa.
Yeah. So, anyways,
I don't know what happened there.
I want to watch this. I want to listen to this podcast with Idris Elba, but I can't. I'm not.
Yeah,
sure.
he's Idris Elba. I'm so proud of my boy, man.
Something about him abusing his wife.
About him, what? Sorry?
Abusing his wife or something.
Why would you want to listen to that?
Have you heard it?
No, I'm just fucking. I don't know. It's just like if someone said, "Oh, do you want to watch your thing?" and I said, "Well, what's it about?" Oh, someone abusing their wife. I'd just be like, "No,
No,
why would I
well,
want to watch that?"
I don't know because obviously people have been talking about it, so it seems to be an interesting.
Oh, it's a new thing. It's happening now, yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's a topic that's hot at the moment.
It is easier to go to Ghana than Nigeria. Let's be real. Are you saying it isn't?
I'm saying that people will have you believe that. I'm just not. Yeah, I'll probably have to agree with you. It's probably going to be easy.
Does no one recognize this voice?
Do you know what I think I do? But I think it's just giving me a sign that obviously our conversation's so fucking boring that Jed's has got to listen to another stream. You know?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what it was.
Randy's neighbours.
No longer as safe as it used to be.
Peeing in places.
Peeing in public to
Glitter
Randy's
bomb.
neighbours.
Reggae music. And voiceover.
I'm loving seeing that energy. Like a couple of people that my brother went uni with, and that one of the girls.
Yes, neat. We actually need to do some voiceovers of you saying
I would
day
love to do
25 in the Big Brother house.
Do you know what? If
Yeah,
I
all
told
kinds
my
of shit.
sister, do you know how I'm good at that? Yeah, because back in the days when Big Brother used to come on, and my sister was like back from uni, we used to watch it together, like every day. And then she used to be like, she'd just turn around and be like, day 5 in the Big Brother horse. And I'd be like, what the fuck is that? You absolute dickhead. I'm like, since when does he say horse like that? And anyway, I used to have this argument with her all the time. I used to be like, listen to him. He says house. And anyway, I've perfected it. So that is how.
House.
Yeah. Day 5 in the Big Brother house. Facts has come. Oh no, I'm gonna do it.
But you don't do anything to do with that now, like in your professional life, or you got mic and set up in your house or nothing like that.
Nah, I don't. I just work my little working 9 to 5, and then I log off. You know? That is what I do, and jump on the streams. But yeah, I don't do voiceovers and stuff. There's actually someone in the past who was just like, oh yeah, I want to start this company. I want you to do voiceover or whatever. He lives all the way in Canada though, so that never happened.
Well, this is why I was asking if you had shit set up in your house, because you could do it from your house.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Catered to my studio.
What for you?
Yeah. It was a
I'll do
specific
voiceover for
idea
you,
I had.
bro.
No, but it's not. It wasn't something small. It's more like a project. But even stuff like what Mary Jen just mentioned as well. But what I was talking about was something more specific still. But it's a off
I've
live
got-
conversation.
Yeah, definitely. Hit me up in it. But I've got quite a bit of shit going on in the next few months. But after that, it's definitely something I could like look into.
Yeah, I'll let you know what it is off.
Because
I just even let you know in the group. It's not that big a deal. It's not big secret.
it just sounds. Yeah, that's cool.
Might be something you want to do.
All right then. Sounds fun. Not going to lie. Sorry, guys. I'm just making my coffee. I can hear everything clattering in the
I
background.
could hear a grinder.
That might be.
Yeah, that's not me. It's either MJ or Dublin.
You know when it's Dublin's.
I know. There's a certain time at night you hear it.
Yeah, my
And
shit
you know,
squeaks
this is
bad.
wind down time.
Yeah, you recognise Estes by the squeak. I can't stand them
Squeak does
squeaky
my tea. Oh my god.
Tell you, I've got about at least a 10 of like compacted THC.
yeah.
Just like a layer of it. You know what I mean? It's probably more than
I
a 10.
can't stand that. I can't stand that. I
Yeah,
literally have to have some sort of tool at all times to
Same.
stake them
I have a
bits out.
Stanley
I
knife
can't-
on my desk. I scrape.
The thing is,
like,
once
I
I
keep my
start
grinders
picking it out,
clean.
once I start picking it out and see like bits come off and bits left, it just bugs me. I've got to finish it. So
Same.
I just leave it alone. So I don't have that kind of time.
Oh, speaking of
Nah, I
weed,
just
so did
stick
you
to
see the thing that Flame put in the group the other day about the Section 23 stop and search thing changing?
Section 23. What's that?
Isn't that? It's an
Drugs
act.
Yeah, Section 23 of the Drugs Act, which is the stop and search powers that they have. And basically, I think the officer in the video was saying that, oh, we can search through your phone or whatever, like we can look through your messages basically to see if there's anything in relation to drug deals. But I've done some searching, whatever. I looked at the whole legislation thing, no amendments, no recent changes, nothing in the media, no recent rulings, nothing at all. So whatever was in that video, they was just chatting pure shit.
Yeah, they wouldn't need. Sorry to cut you. They wouldn't need to do that because I swear it was part of PACE, or they've changed something somewhere a few years ago where if you've got an encrypted device, like you've got a lock on your phone and therefore your phone's encrypted, it's an offence to not give the police the password if they ask for it. They did that from years ago though, but I've never heard of anyone getting done on it. You know what I mean?
If you've forgotten it, there's nothing they can do. In my experience,
yeah,
like,
I'm saying I've
is,
never heard of anyone getting done on that, regardless of it existing. It's so great. It's such a great. You can't.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? You can't just say, "Oh, if the police decide that you have to hand over your privacy, you just have to, or you go to jail for 5 years." It's just bullshit. I said it at the time. I wouldn't be handing over my password, but I'm sure it would scare a lot of people to hand their shit over.
A lot of people, when they get arrested, they're just going to go no comment anyway. They're arresting you, they're going to take your possessions, you're going to say no comment and walk out. So there's no opportunity for you to give them that information if you're going no comment anyways.
No, but it's like if they say, "Oh, we've tried to open your phone and it appears to have a passcode on it.
Yeah.
And we believe you have the passcode regardless of what you said. Are you going to give us the passcode? No comment." Do you know what I mean? But like as I said, I've never seen anyone. I mean, doesn't mean it ain't happened, but I've never seen one case of it happening. Do you know what I mean? Never.
No, and I've had experience where they've asked for it, and they've just been told doesn't remember. That was 3 months ago. You took it, so by now he don't remember it anyway. So
you don't remember that? That's fair. That could be true. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That could be true.
Yeah, and there's nothing they can do.
But just imagine that if I had a company, right, and you worked for my company, and I gave you a device, and you knew the passcode to that device because it's your device, but you don't have permission from the company to give that passcode to anyone.
Right.
Then you're forbidden by law, by contract, by agreement, by duty. You're forbidden from giving that to the police. Forbidden. They'd have to
But
come and
then,
talk to my company.
yeah, they'd have to come. Yeah, exactly. That's what they'd have to do, because then
It'll be
it's
like,
down to
what?
you if you want to
It's
hand it
not down
over.
to me. It would be down to what the fuck are you doing here? Asking for private. You're asking for private security details. The company ain't done shit. So they wouldn't come and ask. They know it's out of their jurisdiction.
The reality of it is, I think it's mostly going to apply. These kind of things is mostly going to apply when they suspect someone of dealing. Obviously, some officers will try to, as we know, abuse their powers possibly, and just say shit just so they can have a little nose in your phone and try and get some sort of evidence on you or someone else or whatever. But I can't see this being a common practice. Now, one of the things that...
Before you move on, Mary Jane, I'll make it real quick. What I think probably is common, though, is a lot of people, especially young people or people who don't really know what's going on, they will get threatened with this 5 years if they don't hand over the passcode. And a lot of them probably do hand it over. That's what I think might be more common. Just threatening them with it.
Yeah, they just need to know their rights a lot more when it comes to all of this. I know, like, they do get, you know, if they're lucky enough to go to some sort of youth group or community group or something, or particular kind of school or some kind of community setting, they might get told what their rights are and they might take it in. But other than that, they don't. They just get shook.
Yeah.
And I think that's where there's a real lack of education for the kids now.
Yeah.
Don't know how to handle themselves in these situations. There's a book
by too much bullshit.
So there's a guy, I might have spoken about him on here before. He goes by the name of Outlaw. He's from Manchester. So he's written a book about the police and what your rights are, and how you can take them to court and what they're supposed to do, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, what's the book called? Sorry, sis.
I'll find a link for it in a second, then I'll put it in the back. I'll put the website in the back.
Amazon affiliate link in the chat, guys.
But he's like an activist, like a weed activist there. So he has, for the last couple of years, been collating all sorts of information, evidence, and he's compiled this document now. And he's put in an application for let me get this correct, a judicial review from the Home Office. And the Home Office have accepted it, and the funding has been accepted. So,
what, as in it's government funded?
No. Like, well, I don't know. He's just got like a list of like things that have happened and things that have, you know, already been approved or whatever.
Okay.
I don't think it's government. I think.
But are you saying the fund? Sorry, are you saying the funding for the judicial review has been approved?
Yeah. Like,
okay,
you know, like I think you had to put in some sort of certificate or something to say, like, yeah, here I've got the money to cover it or whatever, and they have to accept that. So
that's why I was asking if the government or if he's put up the funds, like he's collected the funds and put it up. Yeah, so he's forcing their hand. Pay the cost to be the boss.
Yeah, and this review is basically around the criminalization of cannabis. He's basically like getting them to review the fact that they have it down as a class, what is it? Class B now? Class A? Class B, I think. Yeah. So the whole point is for them to decriminalize it. On the back of that, what he's also done is he's written to every police chief in the UK and basically issued them a warning that if they arrest someone who's using cannabis for personal use and they use the current cannabis laws, that civil action will be taken against them.
Okay, so if he's doing this genuinely, then big pat on the back for him, because it's a smart and powerful move. The only thing I say is he would have to follow up.
Oh yeah,
follow it. Well, it's sad if he's already raising funds, maybe he can, but following up's easier said than done.
He's definitely consistent. I've kind of watched him over the past couple of years, and I've seen his consistency, and I've seen how he's grown, and I've seen how when he puts something out there, it's because it's happening.
Well, that's why I was going to say if he's doing it genuinely, and if he is, I don't want to rain on his parade, but it's definitely a controlled opposition opportunity, and it all just sounds so perfect, which means he could be doing it genuinely. Do you know what I mean? But could be controlled opposition.
I think it would be good for you guys to maybe have a look and see what you think, because I have wondered this myself, like sometimes it's too.
Oh, you're cutting out, MJ.
Bad.
Sorry, we couldn't hear any of that. I don't know if you could hear us, but we can't hear you properly. It's cut out. Oh, I think she's gone.
Oh, she'll be back. Mr. Jedi, pick up yourself.
That definitely does sound like a smart move, but
What the hell?
Can you guys hear me?
yeah, I can hear you now. There you go.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. To be honest, my internet has been shit over the weekend. It's been cutting off constantly, so I'm surprised it's held up this long today, and I'm grateful, very grateful. No, I was saying, like, he does a lot of positive things in terms of helping homeless people, helping people with the legal side of things. He's got a free legal advice line, solicitors that help people when it comes to getting arrested for possession of cannabis. So he's doing a lot of things, and I just always do wonder, is there another side that I'm not seeing? Is there something that I'm missing?
Yeah, it could be the funding could have come from, I'm going to say the name, but you know who.
Well, I'm going to drop the link to his website and you guys can have a look at your leisure. And you see all the links and the documents and his history and the whole shebang that he's about.
Is he getting any coverage apart from anything he's putting out? Is he getting any mainstream coverage?
He's had a couple of, like, not the big newspapers, but, you know, like Manchester newspapers, the Manchester Echo or them sort of things. And I think maybe...
So you had a Vanessa Phelps interview? Or...
No. I think he's doing a Netflix series at the moment. He's putting together a Netflix series or documentary.
Netflix series.
About what he's doing or what he has been doing. But I think for the most part, he's basically... It's just him. He doesn't, because he wears a mask. He doesn't reveal his identity, so he doesn't do a lot of media and that sort of thing other than what he puts out there. And I think because he's got a legal team behind him as well, they're obviously guiding him and coaching him along the way.
Sorry, I was semi-daydreaming. Did you say he wears a mask the whole time?
He wears a balaclava, yeah.
Balaclava, yeah, he's covering it. Okay. I kind of see that. Yeah, it makes me wonder. Because someone with the balls to do this, like, if you're gonna send them notice and say, "Boom, I'm telling you right now, if you use your legislation against the people, I'm coming for you," you wouldn't be wearing a mask, or I wouldn't be. I can't speak for him. I don't want to say what he is or isn't doing because I could be wrong. But I wouldn't be wearing a mask at that point. I'm not wearing a mask now. And all I'm doing is openly saying I'm doing my own thing. I'm not even coming for no one in that respect.
I think once he, I don't know, it's his thing, I suppose. It's what he's been doing for like a couple of years. He's calls himself outlaw. When he gets arrested by the police, he's just got a certain way that he behaves, in the sense of he won't speak to them at all. He just makes sure someone's videoing the whole thing. He lets them do whatever. He tends to sue them afterwards or get some sort of compensation because they always do something wrong. And you know, he kind of, like, he won't give his name. He won't, like, because he's so clued up, obviously, on the law. He knows what he can get away with, and
he'll not get away with. He knows what's right.
Yeah. That's it.
So that was all fine, like dealing with the police. But if you're going to take action in the way he's talking about, then you're literally stepping up as the responsible person. You're jumping up. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm here today as third-party intervener to help settle all claims and charges. That's what he's stepping up saying, and he's talking about the claims and charges that he's made against the defendant.
Yeah.
But he's not coming in as a plaintiff. He's coming in as a third-party intervener for the plaintiff. Do you know what I mean? So it's
a good point. So I know obviously he's got his legal representation, whatever. They're probably putting their name to it. Maybe it's just under his sort of outlaw persona, maybe.
So if solicitors are doing any litigation on his behalf, then they're not going to be doing anything what we would call special, because they wouldn't be solicitors for much longer if they tried. They'll just get taken off the road just like that for going against their duties. It'll just be immediate. So I don't know. I'm going to look more into it, definitely.
Yeah, I'll put the
see
link in
more
the
of
back.
the details. Has he put up the documents that he sent to them?
Yep, it's a whole like 40-page document that
Yeah, that's
I've been
exactly.
reading bits and bits and bits, but it's
And it
so
hasn't got his name on it.
No.
So who is the claimant? He could be claiming on behalf of the people, but he would have to still identify himself to take responsibility. Otherwise, how can you call to someone to respond if you don't know who that person is? In order to have this power, you have to take full responsibility for the situation. So, right, I'm stepping up. This ain't right. I'm not complaining. I've got a better way. This is what we're going to do. You see what I mean? But you have to step up. Did you put the link? Oh, you did, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's his page.
Oh, he did say there's bits that he's taken out of it. He did say because there's things that he's holding back. So yeah, it looks like he might have taken all the personal details out of it. It says by outlaw and associated solicitors.
Yeah, outlaw. I mean, I guess in the private you can call yourself whatever you want. That's not really an issue.
Every time
By
I hear
outlaw and associated solicitors, that sounds. Yeah, I don't know. That bit sounds weird to me. That and associated solicitors. That means that the solicitors. Are you looking at the actual paperwork?
Yeah.
And the solicitors are named as the claimants alongside outlaw.
It doesn't say claimants or anything. This is just on the front page. It says a compilation of indispensable evidence to demonstrate the need for urgent and immediate decriminalization of cannabis for the purposes of adult consumption, possession, cultivation, and distribution. A document highlighting the unlawful and illegal aspects of cannabis prohibition and the state corruption that coincides within the continued outdated cannabis law in the UK by outlaw and associated solicitors.
Okay, so it's a compilation of evidence by them. Okay, that's different, I guess. That's different. Yeah. So that's what he sent to them, and basically he said, "Look, all of this is glaring evidence that if you take action against people based on the current legislation, then we're going to take action against you."
On the 14th of June, it says every police chief has issued a notice from our solicitors explaining the civil action that will soon be taken against individual officers who unlawfully unlawfully enforce cannabis laws on people who use and possess raw cannabis for personal reasons.
Okay, is that document there? The notice?
No, I haven't been able to find that.
Probably won't though.
Yeah, he's not issued that.
But put that on the public forum because it's private. You can, but you risk. What's the word? What's that word again? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Obviously, you jeopardize, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Bias. You risk bias in the proceedings.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
like
I'm sure if he was able to put it up.
coming and talking to you on the quiet because I've got an issue with you and saying to you, look, let's just sort this out in the private. Then as soon as I leave, I'll go and tell everyone what we spoke about. Do you know what I mean?
But I think it's something interesting to sort of watch because obviously a lot of it is happening now in the sense of he's issued that notice. I think he gave them 28 days notice. So if that was 18th of June, then we're looking around, the 15th of July or something for that to kick in. They got some sort of test case going on at the moment, or that's just being completed. I'm not sure what that's about, but I'm sure the information will be revealed. And then, you know, he's got the whole chronological order and the dates of when things should happen, and then he updates it as they happen. So it's one to watch, because even if nothing changes, it'd be interesting just to watch it to see how the process goes, do you know what I mean? And what does come out of it.
You see the things he's talking about evidence, are they like, what kind of things are the evidence, if you just reel off some of them?
So he's got cannabis definitions, what was the law, breaks down all different types of, that's just breaking down definitions of terms. Psychotropic substances, court conflicts, police conflict.
Court conflict sort of interest?
Let me go back to that and see. Public interest, anything affecting the rights, health, or finances of the public at large. The Code for Crown Prosecutors is a document issued by the Director of Public Prosecutions that sets out general blah, 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 blah. I don't know. This is all just some legal jargon that you'd probably like understand a lot more than I would.
What's at the end of that document? Has it got signatures or? Sounds like a document that just accompanied the rest of the paperwork.
Yeah, as I said, he did say he's only sort of like put on this particular document, he's put what the public can see in terms of the evidence that's being handed over. Whole breakdowns of weed, how it grows, the history of weed, how it is in the like the fact that the UK has grown it medicinally.
Yeah.
The fact that they passed laws for us to use it years ago, you know, he's broken down so much history of prohibition, going back like a couple hundred years and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's movement in the right direction, and it's fast movement in the right direction. But gut instinct is telling me it's controlled opposition, though. As in, this is the way we're going to get to see it happen.
No, so there's no signatures or anything at the end of this particular document. Just evidence. All right, so his conclusion. No one is suggesting that drugs are not harmful. The critical question is one of scale and degree. There is no scientific or logical argument that can support the prohibition of cannabis without supporting the prohibition of alcohol or other legal substances. For example, criminalization of cannabis based on potential self-harm caused by the user should mean that the potential self-harm for an alcohol user doesn't exist or is considerably less than that of a cannabis user. If this isn't the case, one of the laws is clearly unjustified. The Misuse of Drugs Act is not based on harm, public interest, scientific knowledge, or evidence. For 50 years, the Misuse of Drugs Act has destroyed people's lives, failed to reduce drug consumption, increased harm, damaged public health, exacerbated social inequalities, increased social injustice, and undermined science, while the government repeatedly ignores evidence and calls for reform. Our communities, families, and friends deserve policies that are in the public interest and promote human rights and social justice. There is more than enough evidence to suggest the need for urgent decriminalization of cannabis. If this is not addressed in the true public interest before the 8th of July 2021, legal action will commence. Civil claims against the police will commence for any police officer who makes unlawful arrest in breach of their attestation or does not uphold a person's fundamental human rights.
Stop you right there. He said in breach of their attestation.
Nah. What's that mean?
That when you attest to something, you affirm and attest that something's true. It's like an equivalent of an oath, but not based on religious belief.
Right.
So you're giving a secular equivalent. The only thing about that is that it's interesting because all these peace officers, all these police are supposed to be on oath. They're supposed to have sworn an oath to protect the peace, right? And they never ever would, like, whenever questioned about it, either they don't remember it or they just don't talk about it for whatever reason. Now he's used the word attestation. So I wonder if they're no longer under oath.
Okay.
They might just be attesting. But either way, if they're attesting themselves, and it will be under penalty of perjury. Well, not penalty of perjury, but the equivalent. They've got fiduciary duty. So it's an equivalent, like you're putting your neck on the chopping block. That's interesting, though. If police aren't under oath anymore. But yeah, sorry, carry on.
Where was it? So it does not uphold a person's fundamental human rights. The Police Federation's independent inquiry into the Misuse of Drugs Act states more than half of the arrests for cannabis offences result in a caution. We do not criticise the police for their extensive use of cautioning. It is currently the only realistic and proportional response. Without it, the courts would have ground to a halt. If cannabis users did not accept their cautions, the government would be forced to reconsider their views in the interest of justice. 50 years of the Misuse of Drugs Act is 50 years too many. Public interest must outweigh political interest. Whilst assessing the impact to departments, agencies, and public bodies involved in litigation, the action should commence to protect the public's right and future course of the parties involved. Boom, that's his conclusion. So yeah, obviously it's a long-winded document, and I said it's something to kind of follow and keep an eye on. I followed him on social media.
I'll keep an eye on. It's movement in a direction I want to see things moving in.
Yeah.
I'm just so cynical and jaded and fucking wounded that
I know.
I got instinct. It's got a lot of the features, and yeah, but either way, there's a lot going on that's controlled opposition. If any of it's in the right direction, that's cool. The thing about this is like, I'm not saying that Misuse of Drugs Act is good, but this is kind of just talking about the whole thing. And I agree the whole thing's wrong. And I haven't looked at the 40-page document, but what's he talking about in place of it? I know that this was kind of being discussed a couple of weeks ago or a week ago, and I half got the conversation.
Well, he sort of breaks down if people were allowed to grow their own, and I think that's what he's pushing for, is for people for personal use.
Right. So that's already cool.
For us to be able to grow our own without there being...
Yeah, that's cool already.
Yeah,
it's still illegal, but it's cool.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? So it's that thing of like, I think he just wants it to be that we're not going to face any kind of prosecution for it. If you're caught with a bit of weed walking down the street, or you're caught growing a plant or two in your house, that you don't have to face any kind of prosecution.
Sorry, can I just check that? Because I've got a few seeds, and I want to know what the law is on me doing these.
The law or the legislation?
Whatever it is.
The law is their seeds, and if you plant them and you nurture them correctly, they definitely will grow. That's the law.
Yeah, but I've got
the legislation is in the Misuse of Drugs Act.
I imported them from Amsterdam. I paid me Bitcoin, and I want to know where do I stand? Where do I stand?
The legislation right now, allegedly, is that so long as once you put them in soil, that's illegal.
Yeah,
I thought it was once you harvest them. That's what I thought.
Yeah, but if I with all my
can we get to the facts of that? Sorry, Can you Google that, or can we get to the facts of it?
Because I've got free seeds. I've got my compost. I've got lots of other vegetables growing around. And I thought, let me just hide them in there, and I'll grow them, and nobody will notice.
Sorry,
you understand what I'm saying?
I'm just about whether anyone will notice, Randy. It doesn't matter if anyone notices. They're seeds. There's no crime. There's no harm. A couple of years ago, 6 heads of 6 forces around the country came out publicly and said they're not going to trouble people for personal cannabis use or possession or cultivation. The only time they will they will is if people's cannabis use becomes some kind of public disorder offense, and they'll attack them on a public disorder side if they're causing a nuisance, smoke your weed in public.
No,
but
because
not,
you see where I go from. I have a little smoker, Goddess's weed, and I think it's shit. And my point is, I want to grow my own good stuff. Yeah, that's it. I was saying earlier, in the 80s, I was just getting hash. I was getting some nice hash. Yeah.
Right, sorry, let me stop you there, Randy.
All right.
Subject to Section 28 of the Misuse of Drugs Act 1971, it's an offence to cultivate any such plant in contrast. Right. So what does cultivate?
Cultivate doesn't mean grow, though.
You're right. That's a whole process thing.
Cultivate is to reap it.
Cultivation is the tending of plants. It says it here: tending of plants, i.e., watering, feeding, nurturing.
Okay.
It is unlawful to cultivate any part of a cannabis plant. It is not an offence to supply or possess cannabis seeds, but any action which germinates or cultivates them is an offence. A person can only be charged. Go on.
Sorry, go on, carry on. No, I'm going to go deep. I'm going to look for a legal definition. Yeah.
A person can only be charged with cultivation or production, not both offences together. The reason that an individual would be charged with production instead of cultivation is because production is classed as a trafficking offence, which allows the authorities to order a Proceeds of Crime Act hearing. Proceeds of Crime Act provides the court with scope to confiscate the proceeds of a crime where a defendant is shown to have benefited from their criminal conduct. Okay.
So what I did last
year, you can get up to 14 years in prison.
Let me explain the situation. What I did last
Sorry,
year.
Randy, before you do, I want to just say this definition.
Right.
The definition I'm seeing is cultivate is, where's it gone? More definitions. Grow or maintain. This is one of them. Okay, prepare and use land for crops or gardening. So it's not that. Raise or grow plants, especially on a large scale for commercial purposes. That's the in the common dictionary. When I look for the legal dictionary, I type in cultivate, and the word agriculture is coming up. So the commercial purposes is the aspect. Those same six heads of them six forces who said they're not going to trouble people for personal stuff, they said they will still go after large scale commercial operations under the law. Do you see what I mean? They've said that.
Yeah.
That was the first real turning point back then, and London specifically didn't say it, but since then everyone in London's been treating it as though they did say it, and everyone seems to be cool. You know what I mean? I can't remember the last time someone told me they got their draw taken. Maybe just because I'm getting older, but I don't remember that.
No, I mean,
I think when they're doing their usual everyday sort of stop and search, and they're targeting the young people out on the streets, I think they're happily giving out cautions and all sorts for like minor little amounts.
Yeah, exactly. And the way the legislation is written is open to a lot of interpretation. And current public opinion, I think, will have a huge sway on that. Like, if you ended up in court because you had an 8-ball and you were even an ounce, like,
let's just talk real, yeah. So I've been carrying or smoking or whatever for 30 years. I've never been caught. I've never been police man because I'm the white guy who looks okay and that whatever.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's so, but Randy, it's so true because I've said it before. I have walked past dozens of young, I think all, if not like 99% young black people in Liverpool Street Station, all getting searched, and I had something in my bag.
I've seen all
and
that.
No one looked at me. No one looked twice at me. Police officer, I was there videoing them, probably stinking of weed, and none of them was looking at me because I'm the white girl.
Yeah, exactly. I am literally, 22 years old. I was the other side of Clissold Park. I started my weed career, yeah? I've not been stopped or looked at twice. I'm happy as Larry. Yeah, I'm not always carrying, but you know, I'm cool.
On the right day with the right fed, a white dude can have a conversation with that fed, with his zoot, and get back in his car with the zoot and drive off, I would imagine. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
Please. Please.
But what I would say is that if I was to ever get stopped and have anything on me, I just tell them it's CBD, and they're not testing small amounts. They're only testing if it's large scale amounts, you know, things that are being imported in and whatever. Other than that, they ain't testing shit. And it's mainly only in the airports and stuff where they have those testing facilities. So if you tell them it's CBD, they can't, like, how are they going to prove otherwise? They're going to send you a little, like, 3.5 off to be tested? Hell no.
No, but going back to my original point, yeah. So I've got 3 seeds.
Why not? Why not? Because they'll send the white substance that you have on you to get tested.
They're not testing weed in the police station, Jeds. They're not like
they don't test coke in the police station either.
They can. They have testing kits in the police station where they do it there and then.
Okay.
But I'm saying they don't. If you get arrested with a little bit of weed on you and you tell them it's CBD, they're not going to send it off to prove otherwise because they don't yet have the facilities for the police to actually do that. It's more the what you call it, customs people that have that.
Yeah, if you go through the airport, yeah, sure.
Because when the people have their things taken away in customs, they get the letter and it tells them the exact weight and the exact THC levels that it is. So they're the people that have that equipment, but the police don't have it.
What I'm saying is, I've got my fertilizer, I've got my good soil going out back. Yeah, I've been working on this fucking allotment for last 12 months. And I'm saying I'm going to grow some fucking shit stuff.
Yeah, you've been advised, Randy, to exercise caution because you got this ongoing feud with your neighbor.
No, but they don't watch this shit.
No, it's not about whether they watch this. I'm saying like they look out of the window and see a funny looking plant. They might seize the opportunity
Jez, I'm not going to be stupid. I'm going to tuck it in between all the other plants, yeah? They know what I've been doing for the last 30 years, yeah?
You see that, Randy?
And now they're going to know where to look because you've just told them.
There's been ecstasy and cocaine and everything going on here, yeah?
That's a problem, Randy. Attempting to conceal shows something. Could be construed as trying to hide something nefarious. You know what I mean?
These guys are idiots, yeah. These guys are idiots.
No, I'm saying it's a seed. If you're talking about putting it outside, wow, that's even better. Do you know what I mean? It's a seed, put it in the ground, don't do anything. You don't have to cultivate it.
Listen,
it will grow.
Right down the end of the
wait, you caused it to germinate by putting it in the soil.
Listen, this is never going to be a location.
No.
And they prove that you put it there?
No. That's not the same. That's not the same. That's not the same.
What I'm saying
sorry, one sec, Randy. One sec.
If
you just drop the seed, or you put the seed in the ground, that ain't the same as raising and growing it. That ain't the same as tending to it, nurturing, watering.
Wait. Yeah, that's why they covered that. Yeah, they covered that because they know there's where the gorilla grows and that. Remember, they said cultivating, which is feeding, watering it, and tending to it. Yeah. And then they also said, or any action that caused germination. They made sure they put it in. Now that would be
action.
Yeah, you putting it in the fucking ground. That's
okay. I'll agree with what you're saying. That is what they're saying.
Yeah.
But I would say that's going to be incredibly hard to prove.
Fair enough. But I'm hearing about towns in England where up to 5 plants is permissible and all, or not being prosecuted. What is this fact?
That definitely that happens in London. Sorry, MJ. If for some reason police was in your house and they saw you had 5 plants growing, they might destroy them and maybe take your equipment. But that's going to be it. You probably wouldn't even get arrested for that. This was a long, long time ago that this particular story happened, but a member of my family got burgled. And when that member got home, police were at the house already. I don't know how, maybe, it was on a main road in a very main place. So maybe the door was swinging. But basically there was 3 plants in there, 3 or 4 plants. And all they said was, yeah, right, you're going to have to just
What year? What
chop
year?
them down. That would have been probably mid 90s.
Yeah. We're talking about a different time now, son.
No, but it was more illegal then. This was before it got lowered.
Time now, son. We got 20 states in America already legalized.
Oh, exactly. This is my point. This is my point. So I'm saying in London, a black person in a typical area where these people are getting injustice got burgled. Police saw the weed in the house, and all they said was, "Before we leave, you got to destroy the plants."
Yeah, that was the 90s, son. We're in 2021.
Yeah, so now they would do the same thing, is what I'm saying. Yeah. They would do the same thing now.
I don't know. I mean, like, as I said...
Oh, you're saying they wouldn't tell you to destroy the plants? Is that what you're saying?
I don't... Yes, I don't know. But, like, like I said earlier on the stream, the reason why I've been out for 2 months is I've had police in my house for last 6 times. Yeah. 27 years. I've never had police in my house. I've had police in my house 6 times in the last 2 months. And the guy came in. He's tattooed up. He's got a beard. He looks like something.
Stop having those sex parties, Randy.
But it's like this guy's is just listening to me. I'm like, listen, man, I just want to do my garden, do my shit and whatever. I'm playing a few tunes, whatever. I don't need this nonsense. He's like, yeah, I hear you. It's actually he gives me like it's cool, but
you know what cracks me up, yeah? I can't think of any better expression to use, but it's like when white people experience being niggered.
The thing is,
this Karen reaction.
Yeah.
What I realised after this
it's mad.
Yeah.
It's mad. Yeah, man's got neighbors just on your case for a bit of music. Man's just trying to live life. Man's minding his own business, going for a little piece of money problems and that. Do you know what I mean?
What's the girl in her?
Jed,
I hear you, man. I
hear you, bro.
From the community, it's just I've had a little situation I've had to deal with the last 2 months.
Yeah.
And to be honest, they've done fuck all. The police have done fuck all for me, yeah?
Yeah.
And it's the first time I've had to call the police in 27 years. 27 years I've been living in this place, yeah? In my crib.
Yeah.
And I've had to call the fucking police and these fucking neighbours.
What were you hoping the police did do?
I was hoping I wasn't hoping handcuffs, but it's like, I was hoping, I mean, they've literally destroyed my back wall. They've water damaged my ceilings. I was hoping something come out. I've got to go for civil prosecutions. I've got my solicitors on the case. We've now got to wait 3 or 4 years until this fucking thing comes to court.
Sorry, let me just stop you 1 sec, Randy, because that's what I was going to say. They sound like civil issues. So when you called the police, what did you want them to do? What happened?
So the first time I called the police, the first time the police were called on me because I had to go up my upstairs neighbour because she was sanding at 6:30 in the morning. So I went up and had a fucking go at her, yeah? I said, it's fucking 6:30 in the morning. I've got my Airbnb guest in the house, in my house, and it's like, you can't be leaving that front door open. I've got a guest cat. I don't want him to run out. So I was protecting my income. So I lost it, yeah? So I had a real go. I called her a twat. I told the police I called her a twat. And it's like, and then they said, oh yeah, she's got a few mental health. I mean, this woman upstairs is 66, yeah?
All right, well then, don't worry about her. So what happened when you called them, though? And why? What did you want them to? What were you hoping or expecting them to
I
do?
was hoping for them to say, "Fucking shut off your fucking sound equipment and just calm it down because you're being out of order."
Okay.
And that didn't happen. Because it took them 2 or 3 hours to fucking respond anyway. Because it's not a violent situation. I'm just shouting at her and calling her a twat, and then she's calling the police as well and saying, "Yeah, he's calling me a twat." I was like,
So by that time they were fine to have the sanding equipment on.
yeah, because it's in construction
So
hours.
all right. So it sounds like I asked a question already, but I got another question. Why did you call the police?
No, I didn't call the police. The police were called on me.
No, but I'm saying you said you wanted them to get them to turn off the sanding equipment. That's what you said.
I reported it to Hackney Council, which was a waste of time. And then I baited her. I literally goaded her on email saying, "You fucking call the police. I'm ready for you." So I was just literally baiting her on email. And then she called the police, and I was sat in my front room like I am now, and the police pitched up.
So the police have been there 6 times. Has she called them like every single time, or have you called them at all?
No. There's 2 neighbours. It's not 1 neighbour. It's 2 neighbours. Do you know how many neighbours I've fallen out with? I've fallen out with 11 neighbours now.
I very rarely have issues with neighbours. Very, very rarely.
11 neighbours. I've never had any issues with any neighbours.
Randy, you can't say you've never had issues with neighbours. You've had issues with 11.
11 neighbours in the past 6 months.
No,
11 neighbours.
No, I think you might be
can't
the
make
problem,
this
bro. What is this? How can you have problems with 11 neighbours?
I'm counting them up. I was like, this is fucking getting out of hand. 11 neighbours are now on my case, but I'm winning through. The civil prosecutions are lodged, and I'm going to take them to court. Fuck them.
Fair enough.
Yeah, as for the weed thing, I
prosecute the arse out of these people because it's just fucking ridiculous.
What are you prosecuting them for? Damage to your property?
All right, so the neighbours upstairs.
Just give me a one-liner.
All right, the neighbours upstairs I'm prosecuting for water damage on 2 rooms. The neighbours next door I'm prosecuting for damage to boundary wall.
Okay.
It's all photographic evidence. Everything's open and shut case. They've got no fucking case. I'm just gonna go for them.
So why have they got solicitors?
No, because they think they can talk the wares out of it. Because so your solicitors have contacted them and they haven't got solicitors themselves. No, if you want to lodge a case right now as solicitors, you realise the civil prosecution system is backed up to fuck. I mean, it literally is. The criminal situation is backed up to fuck. If you don't know about the court situation, they've been helping a few people out with the criminal situation, but it's literally backed up to fuck. You cannot. It's literally hard to talk to solicitors, and literally I've been helping a few black friends out, and like they talk to their black friends, and then I come out and it's like, oh, it's a white voice. It's like, why you change your tone because it's a white voice? And this is what I've been dealing with the last few months, and this is why I've not been online, because I've been dealing with this fucking shit legal nonsense. It's mad, man. It really is mad. I'm just like, I have been going for, usually I'm open and, but the last.
How many pints have you had today, Randy? How many pints have you had today? Pints. How many pints of Guinness?
I don't know. This is my 5th.
You say 5th or 3rd?
5th. That's why I went there for 15 minutes. I popped out to get 4 more Guinness. It's been a crazy fucking few months, man.
Fucking hell, it's 4 o'clock.
I'm going to put up at 4 in the morning, man.
I was gonna say if I'd had 5 Guinnesses, I'd want it to be at least 4:30 in the morning.
No, man, I get up at 4:30
It
in the
started
morning.
about 12.
No, I get up at 4:30 in the
5
morning.
Guinnesses. I'll be out. 5 Guinnesses. That don't even sound like legal. That just sounds crazy. Like, what the fuck?
Well, you know he's
2
having those
Guinnesses. Like,
cantons. He's having
I
the
already
cantons.
shared on the stream. I am an alcoholic, and I got help with that last year because fucking lockdown has driven me crazy.
yeah, don't let it do that.
We're getting through it, son. We're getting through it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm good, bro. It never affected me at all. I was in a special situation. I had a special situation.
I'd be fine if everybody left me fucking alone. You know, I'm rebuilding my garden. I've torn everything down. I'm reshaping it. I'm remodeling it, but everybody's attacking me. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Man, you're all right. Might be you're just dealing with life, and you're crashing into opposition occasionally. Don't look at it as everyone's attacking you. That takes away your power.
Everybody's living at home. I've decided, fuck it. I am going to re-establish my garden. I'm looking at a shitty fence. I'm pulling that fence down. I'm re-establishing my boundary wall. Right, what am I going to fucking do with my back garden? What am I going to build? And everybody's like, hang on, you can't take your back fence down because that's a security issue. That's not a fucking security issue. Those allotments over there with no fucking security are the security issue. That's why my neighbour has been burgled 5 times. It's not me that's the issue. It's you that's the issue. I mean, I literally had a fucking conversation with the allotment owners.
What are you saying? You've got no back fence anymore?
No, I've pulled it down. I've pulled everything down. I've pulled everything down. We've took everything up. Literally.
Are you gonna re-establish it?
I've literally pulled everything down since you last saw that garden video.
Are you gonna rebuild a gate there? A fence there?
I'm gonna literally rebuild a greenhouse, allotment, growing food.
The fence, because your land is marked out on a certain line.
Fence. Why the fuck do I need a fence? Because I can see the vista. But everybody's like, oh, we can't pull that down. It's my fucking fence. I pulled it down. Everybody's fucking kicking off. I had a bonfire. I literally got the hammer out, pissed. I said, I'm taking this fence down. And everybody kicked off. I mean, I mean, on stream.
Maybe it's because I've always seen the fences there, but I'm inclined to agree with everybody on this one. Like it definitely, like to the mind of someone who's an opportunist, it's definitely an invitation to treat. Do you know what I mean? Like if you got, like, this is facts, this is law, it's been tested in cases. If you've got a site and it's dangerous, even if that site's got high walls, if a child successfully climbs over those high walls and injures themselves or is killed on your site, you're liable, because the fact that your walls couldn't keep the public away from the danger that was on the other side would be treated in that case as an invitation to treat. So if you've got your no fence at all, that's kind of inviting.
Fence on my land, and I've exposed the boundary wall and the damage that's been done to my boundary wall.
Right. So where that wall that you took down, whose land is on the other side? The fence. Whose land is on the other side?
The next door neighbours.
Right. So of course that they could.
But their trees have damaged my boundary wall. You see, it's very hard.
I hear that, but that's a separate issue.
But you've got to see this. I'll have to stream online in the next few days, and then you'll understand what the full issue is, because I've basically flattened the garden. Last time I was online, everybody was saying, oh, you need to fucking sort the weeds out. Basically, I flattened that garden. It's literally a patch of earth now.
Show us the back wall, man. Show us that back thing.
No, I'm not going to show you now because I'm pissed. I can't be bothered. But I'll show you in the next few days, Jez. Don't worry. I'll show you in the next few days. I've literally flattened the whole back garden. I've fucking smashed walls down. I've literally been on a destruction. Last 2 months, I've literally smacked walls down and smacked fence down. I've built a big bonfire twice, and I've burnt fucking shit down. It's literally been destruction. You do not know
So is this why 11 neighbours have an issue with you then?
Yeah, maybe.
Right,
I mean, literally, I have thrown everything onto these. These fires have been the biggest fires I've ever had. It's literally been like bonfires. I'm not talking about garden fires. I'm talking about we have like thrown white spirit on and like set stuff alight. I mean, it's literally gone crazy.
Okay.
But the future is we're going to build a beautiful garden. I'm going to reset it, and I'm going to build a beautiful place for me to live.
What
So
in the garden?
it's just a reset. I'm fucking trapped in here. Everybody's like trapped at home. We've got lockdown. I'm just like fucking let me establish my fucking land.
This thing that you're calling lockdown, you realise that was a long time ago, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, I've been working at home for 10 years. Yeah. So pre all this pandemic shit, I have been enjoying and recommending to people they need to sort the life out, get out of the office, and just like work from home. And nobody's been listening. And now everybody's on board. It's like I've been telling you this for 10 years. I've got photographic evidence of me working in my garden 10 years ago.
I don't think anyone's
So you want to establish your boundaries. You want to establish your boundaries, but you knock down your fence. I'm confused.
I'm taking back. Listen, this house was built in 1874. Yeah, 1874. I've been around the fucking Hackney history department. I saw when this terrace was built. I know what happens. This fucking boundary wall moves out of my house. I know the history. These fucking, white middle class neighbours who are on millions of pounds have no idea. And they start attacking me like, this is my 1874 boundary wall. What the fuck are you talking about? And they're just like,
okay, so is that what's the space between your back fence, where your back fence was, and the boundary wall? What's the gap?
It's about 18 inches, 2 foot, yeah.
Okay.
Pardon?
Oh, so your boundary wall is still there. You just took down the fence.
I took down a wooden fence that I replaced. Bear in mind, I've been here 27 years, so I replaced the fence. And then I was like, because he told me off last year for chopping off his trees that was overhanging my back garden, I said, fuck you. I'm going to take down my fence and go back to my original boundary wall. And that's what I did this summer. I was like, I got pissed on Saturday night a few months ago. Well, it's a couple of months ago. I was literally got the hammer out and I literally wrecked the back fence, threw it on the fire, and they came out and attacked me. And I said, that's my boundary wall. What the fuck are you going to do?
So was your boundary wall on the outside of the fence or the inside?
Yeah, outside. The like I said, it's 18 inches beyond.
Yeah.
Beyond the fence.
And it belongs to your property.
Yeah. It's on the deeds. It's on the deeds, son. We've got the deeds. We could go back in history to 1874 when this terrace was built. Bring it on. I'm ready to take you to civil prosecution.
Have you spoke to solicitors about this already? Like, is there not like a
Duncan Lewis is my solicitor. We're on the case. We're just like, because they're so backed up because of all the fucking COVID shit. It's just like it's taking time. They've run away to their fucking second property, as has the upstairs fucking neighbours. They run away to their second property, and here's me fighting a good fight in my property because I haven't got a second property because I'm not that rich. This is white middle class fucking gentrification shit, and I know you. Most of you don't realise what it's about. This is what I'm fighting about, and I realise this isn't this. My little fucking rant is not what everybody's like. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I'm not. As I said earlier, I'm not asking for sympathy or empathy from anybody in the Trilluminati community, but I'm just asking. Because it is fucking middle class nonsense,
bro.
It literally is middle class nonsense. White middle class nonsense of that. So I'm not asking for any sympathy or empathy from anybody, but I've just been going through this fucking shitstorm.
Alright. I hear you, man. I hear you. Look, man, one man's floor is another man's ceiling. So I get it, and I fully hear your perspective. In fact, a lot of the points that you're pulling up are things that I think I can identify with in my own life. Do you know what I mean? In my own experiences. So I know what it's like. And yeah, fight for it, innit? Obviously, like it's 2 feet. You said, yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 feet. It's literally 2 feet.
But it's not even the 2 feet they're complaining about. They're complaining about the fence being the boundary wall's not high enough, right?
Yeah, no, listen, I'll stream. Listen, when the next day is fine, I will stream and show you what the fuck I'm talking about. And it's just like fucking. It's literally, you know that term. What's it called? Not in my backyard. It's literally, it's ridiculous. This whole thing is ridiculous. I am bored talking about this shit. I mean, literally.
Yo, I just had this flashback to a shift back in Witherspoons, like however many years ago, listening to this bullshit, looking at my watch thinking, when is my shift finished?
Wow. No, it's literally boring. I owned this property since '97. I rented from '94, and now I'm fighting over fucking my boundaries that are in the deeds, and I'm getting attacked because of fucking COVID lockdown.
But if you said they're citing it as a security concern, I think it's because the boundary wall, I'm guessing, from 1874 is a low wall, right? Waist height or lower.
Yeah, it is low wall. It's 2 foot high.
So it's like privacy, security. Yeah. That's going to be their issue.
Listen. I'll stream it. I'll stream it in the next few days on Jed's, and I'll show you.
What do you plan to do? Do you plan to rebuild the fence or heighten the boundary wall? What's your remedy?
I'm building a greenhouse.
Okay, but still, I ask, yeah. Between
I'm putting up a structure which will be a greenhouse, and they'll put decking out, and we'll have a whatever it is. I mean, I literally
I'm thinking about you're not going to replace the fence, or
I'm not replacing the fence. I'm putting some other structures in place.
Will you heighten the boundary wall, or
no? Fuck that.
So, essentially, it could be a worry that at night you go creeping out into your garden, hop your little boundary wall, and trespass.
You have to see the situation. When you see the situation, you'll be like, "Oh my god, this is like middle class fucking white rage, and it's ridiculous." There's no security issue behind my back because there's 2 streets.
Oh, there's a security issue.
No. Listen. Let me spell it out to you. So you've got 2 terrace streets, Victorian terrace streets, yeah. So they're back 2 Victorian terrace streets back onto each other.
I'm not talking about burglars now and other people. I'm saying to them, you are the security issue because you've got access and view to their property. Their privacy and amenity has been reduced. Privacy and amenity has been reduced.
Hey, I've been here 27 years. They're not worried about me.
It's not about worried about you. You can see straight in. You could stand in your garden and look straight into their window.
Is that against the law?
Yeah, it's planning law.
What? 'Cause I
Planning law,
pull a
definitely.
fucking fence
Planning
down
law.
on my land,
Look,
it's
look,
against
listen.
law.
If I was going to build a cul-de-sac full of houses, I would have to submit plans that would have to be approved that show that if you're standing in a garden, you can't see straight into the other people's house.
It's Hackney. We're North London, son.
Hackney's got planning portals, planning authority too.
Look, listen. You
It's
don't
basic. This is basic stuff like privacy and amenity. If that's not considered, you're not going to get consent to build.
I'll stream it online in the next few days, and then you can come back to me. Yeah. But
Can you stand in the garden and look into their garden now that the fence is down?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
So that's not privacy.
They weren't feeling that.
Fuck them, man. Anyway, how do I grow my seeds? Let's go back to the real subject.
I suppose they could just put up their own fence or wall if they wanted to. Anyway,
they can, and that's what they tried to do. This is what happened. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, I had to intervene because they were trying to build on my land. I had to intervene because they were trying to build a fence on my land. Well, you know, so stop the builders, contractors, building on my land, and tell them to go home because they were literally because of the tree damage on my boundary wall. They were trying to build a fence at the other side of my boundary wall. And I've sent them home.
Your land still or their land?
My land.
What, they tried to build it on your side?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You see, I have to show you this shit. It's hilarious, and it doesn't make sense when you talk about it like this. But it is hilarious. But anyway, we should have a party, get the jerk chicken out, and fucking forget this stuff, and blast the fucking neighbours out and say, fuck off. Jeds, come round, get the decks out. I'll provide the speakers and drinks. Let's go.
Boy, yeah, man.
What?
Yeah, done. Anyway,
I'm going on mute.
No, Randy's crib is turmoil in Randy's crib. Randy's crib sounds like a war zone right now. He's making huge bonfires, standing by the fire in the middle of the night, staring at your yard, staring at your missus washing up in the kitchen. Mad.
Getting pissed, smashing up walls.
Smashing walls and just standing there.
Mad.
Yeah, I'm sad. Yeah, what you doing standing there looking? No, I'm just planning what I'm gonna do. Just planning this.
Tearing shit down. Looking around. Not a security concern at all. Just got my hand on my hip with my 5th Guinness.
Randy, one more question.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Randy. If I was your neighbour and you just tore down the fence, you were standing there with your hand on your hip, drinking a Guinness, I'd be like, bro.
Right.
Let's tell this story of the fence, yeah?
What were you wearing?
My mate.
What were you wearing? Let
me explain the fence, yeah? My mate literally went to get a 10-pack of cider, which is literally is not 15 minutes away, it's 10 minutes away, yeah? And he said, I just got the hammer to tear down the fence. And when he came back, he said the fence was gone. It was literally 10 minutes I took to pull this fence down because I was so pissed and angry. I was like, I'm taking the fence down. And that's how.
Angry. Why was you angry?
No, I was just like, I'm fucking taking the fence down.
No, you said you were so pissed.
You said you're angry. Yeah.
Right. To fill you in, last year, I sawed all their overhanging branches out, and he had a go at me. And he was threatening me with criminal prosecution. I said, "You're fucking joking. These are overhanging branches. I can saw what the fuck I want." So I was like, "Fuck you. I am going to go back to my boundary wall." So there's a history to this, yeah?
Right. So can you see how to the neighbours it might look like you're getting closer and closer to a precipice?
My fucking boundary wall and you're not gonna fucking. You haven't got a leg to stand on, son.
Wow.
White middle class rage.
Why did you cut down the overhanging branches? What problem were they?
Because I couldn't. Because my potatoes weren't growing very well.
And you blame the branches for blocking out sunlight?
Yeah, no, it's true. It's like I had a good yield from the front section of potatoes, but the back section of potatoes didn't grow so well because of the overhanging branches.
Did you talk to them about it?
Listen, do you realise?
No, that's a no. You just cut it. They're supposed to cut it.
You have no idea who these people
You shouldn't
are.
have to talk to them about it. They are supposed to cut
You
it.
don't realise who these people are. These people are. She's the CEO, as I've said earlier. She's the CEO of the Community Lottery Fund. She's literally bullied everybody. They now have to get an outside company to restore the peace within the organisation because
Yeah, but what's that got to do with branches hanging over, blocking your sunlight?
No, but she's a dictator.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. If her branches are hanging and you knock the door and you say, "Oh, your branches are blocked," in a nice way, your branches,
27
you've
years.
obviously overlooked it,
27
and then they have to get someone to come around and deal with it.
27
Or then
years.
you cut it.
27 years.
What, of overhanging branches?
Yes, son.
Oh, so that's completely different then. She's right to it. She's a right. No, listen, wait. She's right to assume and presume that you don't mind the branches because for 27 years it's been cool.
I allowed it.
Right there, you just said it yourself.
Is this the woman you're having a dispute with?
Yes, this is the woman.
She got done your dance, bro.
No, but if you said you allowed her to have them branches, then you actually just said it. You allowed her.
Go to Google News and see what was written about her on the 3rd of July. This is the bitch I'm next door to. Just type in Dawn Orswick bully. Just put bully. Just put bully after Dawn Orswick.
Yeah, we're all right. We're not looking for victim memes and victim tweets.
There she is. Check it out. That's my neighbour. That is my neighbour. This is the fucking shit I'm putting up with. White middle class hackney.
So who was she supposed to be bullying?
She bullied the whole fucking department. She micromanaged them. They've actually had to get a third party firm in to sort this shit out. 7 years of her at this post. They've now had to got a third party in to sort this shit out because she's
basically what you're saying. For 7 years, she was caning money. I'm sure was it something about
she gets 250,000.
No, but didn't that say something about
1,000? Yeah.
Oh, it's investigating bullying claims, not investigating no teeth in money claims.
250,000 this woman gets. Yeah, this is my neighbour. Because I've only got the downstairs flat. They've got the whole house, Joe. It's 1.7 million. My house is not. I've just got the downstairs and basement. Yeah, they've got the whole house. This woman has been on a tirade of bullying.
Well, it sounds to me like she's someone who is probably just, goes through something that anyone could go through in a job of being bullied or being accused of bullying. But it's being brought to light because of the role that she had, because she's involved with the lottery funds. So what? So what?
Google, all right, let me tell you this, right? Google Glassdoor.
But as I said, what's that got to do with branches anyway?
Google Glassdoor and Horswick, yeah? Door and Horswick. And you'll see the employee's report of her behaviour. This woman.
That's what I was just looking for, you know. I'm not even gonna lie.
Glassdoor. Glassdoor, yeah.
Saying not found.
Let me just check it, yeah? Let me just check it. This woman is a nightmare. This is my neighbour. You think I'm making this shit up, don't you?
No, it's there for everyone to see.
Sounds like something that could be logically processed.
You think I'm making this shit up? But this is.
Said it again.
I'm actually going to write a novel on this shit, yeah, because it's just cathartic to get this fucking shit off my chest.
What's my mic doing today? Is my mic doing silence or is it doing whole house?
No, silence.
Okay.
Yeah, door or switch glass door. What did you? Yeah, you've got space. Take the space out.
Nah, man, it's not. Nothing's coming.
Take the space out, man. Right now, click on it.
On this?
Yeah, click on that.
I've already been on this.
Employer review.
Right, so Glassdoor is an employee review of employers, yeah?
Yeah.
And you should see the reviews on that. I can read some of them.
Yeah, I've got it.
I've got a
You got it, yeah?
downstairs.
Have you got it, yeah?
It's
yeah, because I'm logged into it, but
no, I ain't got it. You show me.
I can read them out downstairs, yeah? I can go and get them. But this woman is a nightmare. And this is what I'm fighting against. These fucking white, middle class, self-entitled, fucking, socialist drinking Blairites or whatever they are, Corbynites or whatever they are. And this is what I'm fighting against. I'm just trying to live my life, you know?
Are you sharing it, MJ?
1 sec. I have to sign in on here.
Oh gosh, let me Google it and bring just share screen and bring it up.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
My internet is so shit right now. This is pissing me off.
My internet.
Still with that. Still with that. Why don't you go and look?
What?
Is that? I'm not by the screen. You're not gonna say.
Resolution fee, bro.
Yeah. Go look at it. Funny. Hey, Randy, mad thing. Hey, listen, I don't think you should fuck around with this chick. I think,
Wait,
yeah. What's her last name?
Mate, I'm taking them to court. Don't worry. I'm taking them to civil prosecution.
The last name is what?
I am taking them to court. I'm going to fucking melt these fucking bastards.
Randy, you might want to fall back, bro.
No, man, I am fucking listen, this is my fifth, yeah? Fifth civil prosecution, yeah? Fifth.
Your fifth what?
Civil prosecution. I've done 4. I've earned 30 grand out of 4, yeah? This is my 5th and 6th, yeah? So I've earned 30 grand out of the first 4. This one upstairs and this one next door is my 5th and 6th. I am fucking going for them. Don't worry. 30 grand is a lot of money right now. So fuck them.
Did you end up losing money though, or did you end up?
No. Listen. The last 4
Sasha's here.
prosecutions, I had 30 grand off. Yeah. 30,
Yeah. But I mean,
30
there must
grand.
have been some financial harm to you while you even initiated the
No.
lawsuits.
There's no financial harm to me. I haven't done a civil prosecution for a long time, but I earned 30 grand.
Oh, you earned it. You earned it. Okay.
I earned £30,000 compensation of my last 4 civil prosecutions, and now
it was compensation for you though.
Yeah. £30,000, and now I'm taking these fuckers and these fuckers to court, and I'm going to earn thousands or tens of thousands.
Yeah, I think Jedi was trying to say something to you.
All right. I'm going to mute up.
No. It's not even a mute up situation. I'm just.
Yeah, don't mute up. It was what we're still talking about.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know if you want crud with this. You get me? I'm just going to be straight. I think that you might be at your league trying to. You know what I mean? I don't know, man.
Especially if you're looking to grow some herbs, then.
As an experienced person, you got to put it together. The charges that have been leveled against that woman I'm seeing in the pictures, I'm like, wow, if these are the charges against her and she looks like that, she's a special kind of person. She's walking down the road looking like, I don't know, like she's never read even a Mills and Boone novel, much less anything else. Do you know what I mean? But yet she's bullying the whole National Lottery Fund. Don't know, man. I don't even know about the name, but I'm sure I heard something mentioned about a name. And
yeah, where's this page? Why is this glass door thing not coming up? What's going on? Where's the glass door? Huh?
Glass door is literally an
Come on,
employee.
I had it. But you don't
share the fucking page, man.
All right, man.
What on, Sash? You little rash?
Yo.
What's going on, man?
What's up? Big up, everyone. I'm in the park, so fair noise, so I'm on mute.
Yeah, it's better than the woods.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's definitely a step up from the woods.
The woods are alright. You saw my my little hammer. I'm good, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, if you're gonna build yourself a coffin. Yo, listen, before you...
I built a treehouse.
Before you brutalize me in the woods.
You're not ready. A lot can be done with a little hammer.
Yeah, no. Just not by a little person. A little person with a little
You
hammer.
really underestimate me, you know?
No,
you really underestimate me.
Just saying. All right, let me ask you one question, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you do a one full pull-up?
I don't know. I can try it in a minute, actually.
Yeah.
Try it in a sec.
Be honest, you try it and let us know if you can do one full pull-up. If you
All right,
can.
hang on.
To be fair, pull-ups are easy for like people still.
Oh, see, everything's easy for. See, if
For
I
light
can do
people,
anything,
it's
it's
true,
easy.
Pull-up, press-ups.
I heard whatever weight you are, it's gonna be hard to do a pull-up.
We'll see.
If you're not strong, yeah. But
Yeah,
if you're just-
exactly.
if you're just
Yeah, so
small-
let's see.
Wait,
innit?
I need to like kind of get my children to come around me so that I don't look like a weirdo doing a pull-up in the park.
Get the
Alright, watch
biggest
me,
one
wait.
to hold the camera so we can actually see the pull-up.
Alright, watch. Wait.
Well, we might get a pull-up, guys, live. I mean, who thinks?
I'm
who
not
here
doing it
can do
on camera.
Oh, come on.
Are you
Who
mad?
here
Pull-up.
Who here can do a pull-up?
Listen, GDPR and all that, man. There's kids in the park. I can't put my camera on.
Yeah, that's why you're calling them all around.
My children won't lie though. If I say, did I do a pull-up? They'll be like, no. They won't lie. Right, wait. I'm going to mute for a minute.
Right, kids. If I fail this pull-up, just say yes anyway.
Yeah.
And I'll get you a twister on the way home.
Randy, can you do a pull-up?
Randy,
Randy.
you know you're there. Just unmute and say
No.
no.
Yeah. Randy, can you do a pull-up? Alright, say nothing, bro. Say nothing. He's probably had the knock on the door from the neighbours. You know, enforcement. Just friendly little letter or that on the door written in blood. Really? Can't find pets, mad thing. Just mind yourself, innit?
Yeah, it might just be Randy's not at his house anymore, and by midnight tonight his house will be neat as a pin.
Mad. It's just not about
neat as a pin.
I failed miserably, by the way. Sorry.
Right. So you can't
Oh look, he's back now.
You can't pull up your own body weight once. You're a small person with a small hammer. I'm just saying, don't overestimate what you could do. I'm not saying that you can't do stuff. You probably can, but obviously you can't even pull up your own body weight, let alone a big horny man.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
A big horny man, you know.
There are some sick Filipino martial arts though.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. They got Filipinos got this martial arts where they use anything they have. Like, even if it's a phone.
You don't know it. That's the problem.
No, I don't know.
Don't know it.
I thought it would be like just in my jeans for the sake of it, but all right.
No. Only thing that's in your jeans would be a tiny hammer.
I can't believe I couldn't do a pull-up, you know. Raw. I thought
Is it a hammer or is it just a hammer for knocking little pins in?
No, it's a proper hammer.
Knocking pins into like basketball.
Is that a proper hammer?
That is it a 20-ounce club hammer, a 20-ounce claw hammer, or is
no?
it
You know one of them. You know one of them hammers that you might use to like, I don't know, like hammer like a needle into some cloth.
No, it isn't. You're such a liar. It's a proper hammer. It's just a smaller one, a smaller version.
So it's a pin hammer.
Stop laughing. You haven't even seen it yet.
Hammer.
It's not a pin hammer. It's a proper hammer. It's just smaller in size.
If you hit a big man with that, it's going to really upset him.
It would.
You know what it is?
You
know what it is? You know what it is? I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's a tactical pin hammer.
Hey, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah. Take a pin hammer and times it by tactical, and then you got the rough diameters of it.
Yeah, bro.
That's what it is, bro.
Well, I leave my hammer alone. My hammer can do damage.
Pin hammer, yeah. Anodized black, the whole thing. You get me?
Leave it.
Silverback, you can't do one pull-up these days. No. That's not acceptable. Not acceptable.
If I hadn't done pull-ups for 5 years, I could hit the bar and do 7 before it starts even beginning to feel like, all right, now I'm gonna struggle.
I couldn't even like pull myself up a little bit, man.
But I'm like,
that's terrible.
You're shocked now, isn't it?
I am fully shocked. Maybe I was holding it in the wrong way. Maybe I need to do different directions. Like maybe I need to like mess around with the way I'm doing it.
I'm expecting one from every direction possible. Behind neck, the chest, double arm, like
all right, let's do a challenge.
Behind neck. Try behind neck right now. That sounds hard.
At least one.
Behind neck.
I could definitely do one.
Behind neck. So that, okay, yeah.
I'm just imagining what it would feel like. Are the hands close or shoulder width?
Shoulder width. But you should be able to do one close, one wide. Do you know what I mean? Whatever type of pull-up you think.
Oh yeah.
You should be able to pull your body weight up once.
3 behind neck. 4. Jeez, it's harder though. 5.
Are you actually doing it now? You show off, man.
I'm talking headset on them. Man.
Wait, where are you doing that? In your house?
In the crisp packet. Crisp packet behind it.
Got a crisp packet in your pocket for later. I'm really pissed off about that. I want to go try again, but everyone's...
Keep trying. Big up everybody.
Yeah, man.
Big up, Chill Billy. Hold on 1 second. Dublin's saying S can't do 7. So I'm thinking, is he trying to challenge S or what is this? I don't know.
I just did 6 out of nowhere. Now the blood 7 wouldn't even feel as hard.
Dublin, can you do 7? I reckon I'm just about do 7. What going true, Billy?
Boy, we're there, family tree, man. Same old, you know. Nice weekend, though, innit?
Yeah, man. Chilling and that. Chilling.
Well, Absent makes the old ticker go fonder, you know.
All right, man.
You need to disappear more often, you know what I mean? Because we miss you when you're gone, you know what I mean?
Big up.
Say nothing. What, you never took in none of the football with the locals?
Nah. Don't really care about it, man.
Nah, yeah,
but you had fun though, yeah.
Nah, the fucking coffee crew get friendly, innit? And they start letting off a bit of money here and there.
Hey. Did you do any football bets?
Just with the pals, just with my brethren and that. I lost everything though, cause I betted against England, innit?
The old Pan-African bet. Here.
Yeah, but there was a little forest rave over Tottenham, so I won it back in the night. There was a little rave up in the forest, didn't it? It was all right still. The man's fucking standing in the middle of the field talking about £20 each. I put my hood on my darkers and I just fucking pop bars in fact. So funny though.
Oh, that's jokes. Those jokes. That's gonna charge for the whole park. You just can't do that. You know what I mean?
It's out of order, Jay. It's well out of order. £3.50 for water when you get in the forest. This coffee crew's having a laugh. I'm telling you, they're not. Hey, they're gonna mash up London, you know.
How many pull-ups can you do?
I got the bar in my house like it's still. So I'm more time like 30, 20.
Jeez.
Yeah, man. You know, Fred's got a big belly, but arms and chest and back and it matches the belly in well in proportion.
Crack me up. I can't do one either. Yeah, Sneaks, get to doing one. Axum. I know Axum can't do none, man. What's this guy saying? 27. Dublin saying, yeah, no problem, 27.
Oh, that was when you was in jail, Dublin.
Yeah, Dublin. I'm not even really trying to hear that. I'm not convinced at all, to be fair. I'm not sure. Not with you eating that bats. You know what I mean?
When he was young IRA, I reckon he could have done it. But nowadays,
that's the old Dublin, not bats and chips.
Right.
Bats again. I'm sure I heard this. I'm sure Mary Jane said this.
Yeah, bats. It's the mayonnaise that it's Irish mayonnaise, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
No, now even calling it Irish mayonnaise.
Irish mayonnaise.
Not Irish mayonnaise. No.
It's the Irish almonds.
That one.
Yeah.
Sister,
if it's not if it ain't bats, it ain't mayonnaise. It's that deep.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
We said batty mayonnaise.
I said already. We got
and in Northern Ireland, they call it batties.
Bro, we got Hellman's. I don't understand what this bat is. Never heard of this before.
It's Irish.
You're saying you import Hellman's?
It's Hellman's Hellman's batty mayonnaise, yeah? Okay.
Nah. What?
I got a friend who told me like if they see people eating Hellman's with their chips in Dublin, like they kind of scoff and look at them as supporters of the English.
Yeah.
Supporters of the English. You think you're
we need to see where it's made now because I'm not calling it Irish.
What happens when you leave your homeland?
Listen to what Jed is saying.
Listen, in Northern Ireland, they love a bit of Hellman's. You get me?
So you get it snuck across the border.
Okay, so it's an Aldi and Lidl product, and it's a UK product, So
UK product, right? That makes it even worse. Gets deeper down the rabbit hole the more you look into it. And they're accusing the Hellman's people of being supporters of the English. Meanwhile, Bats is actually a UK product.
Crazy.
Hypocrisy at its finest.
Stab in the back. Bats fans.
Stab in the back, yeah.
Bats eaters. Bats
All right, Dublin. Put £20 more on the shopping budget, man. Do that
Yeah,
for me.
man. Step it up, man. We don't want no bats on there. Bats
Is it just get Hellman's when it's on special offer? It's usually £2 or something.
I mean, don't know
Or
why.
€2, whatever, €3, but maybe.
What are you saying? Bats is the poor man's Hellman's.
Well, if they sell it in Lidl's and Aldi, then.
I was gonna say if it's in Lidl and Aldi, that means it's probably nicer than Hellman's.
Maybe.
Are you willing
worth
to
trying?
try
It's probably only 29p, so we can try it.
No. Wasn't it? Was like
You try.
I'm not even a mayonnaise fan.
But you know what though? Wait, Lidl's and Aldi have gone down, man. Then what do you think?
Do you know what? I don't even read stuff there, if I'm honest.
Yeah, no, trust me, I used to shop on there on the regs, bro.
I think Lidl's used to be decent, like back in the days.
Facts, fam.
Yeah, so. But yeah, it's commercialized, isn't it? They get cheaper products.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Standards are dropping.
Yeah.
Same thing with Tesco. Same thing with Asda.
Yeah, man.
All of them gone down
I've
big
been
time,
saying
bro.
it for years, but for the longest time, in my opinion, Sainsbury's has been trash. They position themselves as like premium.
Ain't it?
It was before how it was marketed in the past. It was like that, but
yeah,
they don't know.
Yeah, but I say they position themselves like that because the pricing still is high.
Mm.
That shit's trash.
The price is way too high and the fucking standards are too low. Yeah, the standards are low, man. You get the fucking coleslaw, put it in your fridge, and it's gone off the next day. Like, I don't know how the fuck that happens, bro. Like, it's just mad. Like, their thing's not
That's
too
one
great.
thing I cannot stomach is shop bought coleslaw.
Yeah. No, I didn't got time to make that, innit?
I do eat it still, but obviously it's not like homemade.
No.
So,
Yeah. Homemade's the best still. Get your grater out, but fucking ain't got time for that, man. Do you know? I just want to take it out of the fridge and stuff.
They always want to add something extra in there that doesn't need to be in there.
Nah, you know what? I always put biscuit and all that. Like I put these little salad biscuit things. You can buy
croutons.
Yeah.
In the coleslaw.
That's sweet. Huh?
In your coleslaw.
Yeah, I put it because I always have coleslaw with salad, isn't it? Right, it's a bit dumb, you know. I always have it with salad. And I try
It's a bit of toasted bread.
Yeah, I try and put a bit of
croutons in the salad still.
Yeah,
Like
croutons.
garlic and herb croutons.
Right. Cooler, man. And then you put a little bit of lemon sauce on it. You get me? Come on.
Lemon sauce?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's the same thing what S said, but it's got a hint of lemon.
Oh, like a lemon vinaigrette type thing.
Yeah, it makes it taste like it's just fresh from the kebab house or something.
Is that the freshest salad? Is that the comparison? Yeah, Snails kebab salad, bruv. What time I don't eat them things? When I realized that the onions and that absorb the bacteria and that when it's open and they're sitting there, more time I don't even. That's why I don't even have onions and that and them things. They just sit there. The same thing from the morning to just I don't like that.
I didn't know that, but I don't normally get raw onions anyway.
Well, I go to voted, the ones that's been voted, like best kebabs, pinars, you know, the ones that's been voted in takeout. You can see them in London maximum.
£13 for a shish. And
you might as well though, because you're gonna eat it. You're gonna eat good, you know?
They marinate it nice. I'm not gonna lie though, my kebab shop that I use near here is not that expensive, more like £7.50 or something, but they cook the thing proper. But they make their own chili sauce, they make their own marinade.
Your mic. I think it's from when you was doing the pull-ups. Your mic, adjust your mic.
Oh, it's gone quiet. Yeah, I was saying the kebab shop near me is not expensive like that, but £7, £7.50. But they make their own sauces, they make their own marinades, and they cook the shit proper. It's fucking banging. Obviously, I only eat the solid meat kebab. I'm not eating none of them mince up things.
Yeah. We were just talking about that the other day. It's over for that.
Yeah, you're right. Still, after I went to the Mediterranean a couple times and I saw how their kebab is, man ain't fucking with none of this shit, bro.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, one time I found a sovereign in one of my kebabs.
Sovereign. A sovereign, you know. Oh my god, that took me back to being a child. Buying a sovereign from Argos as a youth, like my first sovereign. Was it Argos, or if it not, it might have been like H. Samuel or somewhere mad like that.
Larry, my sovereign got stolen.
Oh no.
Before the sovereign, as a youth, I got myself an onyx ring as well. But the sovereign, that was more of a bad boy. Not bad boy because I was a youth, but it had more to me. It was more cool.
Yes, family. Or sovereign and your little tin chops. The tinnies chops.
Yeah.
Back in the day. You know, like the £70 lick.
So you can't even call it a chops, it's actually a bracelet, it's just curbing.
It's a chopsy baby chops.
Yeah, boy. Shit's crazy.
Sovereign
chops and chops chain. Yeah, Sovereign took it way back.
Took it way back, bro. Onyx and everything. Like, fucking hell, that's memory.
Yeah. Remember the onyx rings as well, though. Fuck you, know.
Of course, I remember them. I killed one of them back in the days, black.
Man said weed leaf sovereign, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking about some St. George's thing. My thing from St. George's or something.
Yeah.
Look like a penny hit me. Man was got the weed leaf one, night tick and that. Yeah, wow.
He probably had the gun. He probably had the gun earring and that.
Nah, they had all of them.
I had
all that. Gun earring, weed leaf earring. I don't remember what cutouts I had on the gold tooth caps, but I had a couple of them as well.
Bruv, guess who my idol for bling was? Del Boy, innit? So it's a ring on every finger.
Yeah, that's like sovereign on every finger, probably onyx on the pinky.
You know
onyx
the
on the
joke.
pinky.
You know
get
the
me?
joke. Yeah, trust me, bro. People think you're gonna pay them back when you got all of that
on. Tricks the mind and that. Yeah, man.
After I got mugged one time, I stopped wearing jewelry completely.
Yeah, good choice, man. Good choice, smart. Because there's probably something about you. I mean, you probably would have getting robbed. Smart.
Exactly.
It happens to people. They just got that kind of thing. They just attract people that just want to rob them, like of their gold and that. Well, I always hear about these men that keep getting the next chain and get robbed again. It's like, allow the chains thing.
Yeah,
I think personally, like wearing jewelry on the out, like, it's a liability.
Definitely.
No, it wasn't even the jewelry that attracted it, it was my phone. Bearing in mind, I was like 16 or 17, hadn't been in London too long, didn't know the ends, was out at like stupid o'clock in the morning looking for an off license with my friend, and ended up near like Stamford Hill or something. And then someone from behind me was like, "Oh, give me your phone," because I must have had the big fat Nokia in my back pocket in it. Like it was bait. So they were like, "Give me the phone." As I've handed them the phone, then they've clocked the ring and they're like, "Oh, give me that ring." And then they're like, "What else you got? What else you got?" And I'm like, "Oh, allow me."
Yeah, I mean, you basically opened the floodgates, didn't you?
Yeah.
Listen, I wasn't like, I don't know, I wasn't trying to like argue or whatever in it, because the way I see it, like, what's my phone and my jewelry or whatever against my life. Bearing in mind, man still stabbed me, and I had hesitated in no way at all, like in giving him whatever in it. Even he's like, "What else you got?" I'm just like, "Bro, I got cigarettes and fucking £2, whatever. Like, just allow me in it." He stabbed me and then he sprayed fucking CS gas or something in my eyes, and I thought I was blind, didn't it?
You see, the allow me. Try not to say anything like that again, innit? If it ever happens.
Well, I don't think I was probably like lamb. I was just like, oh, I've got this, I've got that. Like, yeah, still got stabbed. I fucking sprayed in the eyes. But I was
wait. So you gave him everything, was compliant.
Yep.
He sprayed in the eye, then stabbed you.
Yeah, he sprayed me in the eyes and then because I didn't even realize that I got stabbed till afterwards when I cried all the shit out of my eyes and then I could see, and then I seen a big red patch on my leg and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? And then I was like, bro, I got stabbed.
What trainers were you wearing? Was there
what trainers was I wearing?
Were you alone? Was there a particular? I'm trying to.
No, I was with a friend, a white guy, walking through Tottenham at 2:00 in the morning.
Did he get robbed too?
Yeah, he got jacked, and it was his birthday, so all of his birthday money got jacked as well.
Did he get stabbed? This sounds like
no, he didn't, because there was like two of them and two of us. So like one was robbing him while the other one was robbing me. But like, I did not, like, I fully complied. As I said, I've always had this thing in my head of if I get robbed, even if I'm in a job, a shop, whatever, you're trying to rob me, take the money. I ain't trying to lose my life for anything, innit? Yeah. So I gave him everything that he asked for, everything, whatever, in it. And yeah, the man sprayed me in the eyes and then stabbed me.
Stabbed you? I don't get that.
I never got it the next day, but it is what it is, isn't it?
Ain't you got any violins, Jay?
You know what?
But I actually thought that the other day.
I'd be an idiot if I just had violins sitting there, just ready to play. I'd be an absolute fucking dickhead if I just had.
I think, to be honest, the most traumatic part was the following day when I had to spend 12 hours sitting in A&E waiting for a tetanus.
Why do you think he stabbed you though? Like, what? I'm still trying to get it.
I don't know.
Change my fucking name. Look at this guy.
What's up, bro?
Oh, please, you changed my name. Stop playing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Sorry,
man. Pick up yourself for surviving, man. God loves a survivor, you know. So you and him got away nicely, you know what I mean?
I know. I count myself lucky every single day.
Oh, he's gonna look away. Okay then.
Hold on, man. I'm dead. No, you know, it taught me a lesson from that young age of like, don't be walking around the streets with dickhead people, and don't have your phone in your back pocket where people are going to see it.
Yeah, that is super valuable, because your life.
I don't know, man. People should be able to see your phone, because a phone's a pretty normal thing. I think they should. I don't know, because what if your phone rings and you answer it? They could see it, innit?
But even to this day, you still got the youths going around on mopeds and shit, nicking people's phones on the street when people are on the like just standing there.
I don't know how prevalent that one is.
Yeah.
No, it's still happening. Like, I reckon on the daily in my ends, it's happening because I see it on the little community posts. Everyone's always bawling about it, literally every day.
All right, cool, bro.
So yeah, it's still a thing. I thought
you can't live nowadays, you know. You can't fucking live your life nowadays. That's why you have to always expect some shit to go down and just be happy that it didn't. Like, if it didn't go down, just thank God. Huh?
Anything can happen in any situation. I've seen a woman on the train and she's just there like tapping away on her phone, and then just before the doors closed, some guys just grabbed the phone and jumped off, and it's like, doors are closed now, what are you gonna do?
Man, you know what? I had to turn into Simple Simon. I swear down, because there was a woman. Yeah. There was a woman, and we was watching Beyonce now, and the man just put out the flag, fam. Because guess what the guy done, Jay? He pissed on the girl, and then the girl turned. Bruv, we was watching Beyonce. Man's like, I'm going toilet now. He pissed on the girl. The girl's turning around like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that to me? Like, she started bawling and everything. My man's knocked her out, fam.
Huh?
Fam.
Where was that?
Yeah, what
This is at
Beyonce? What does that mean?
What,
Yeah,
at
concert.
Yeah, this was at Beyonce concert.
Oh.
Like V-Fest, innit? Man's at V-Fest, innit? And she's
Yeah.
lapped, innit? And fucking, the guy just took his teeth out, fam, pissed on the girl. The girl's like, what are you doing? Like, how can you do that to me? Like, she started crying. My man's just like, shut up, bitch. Bam, knocked her out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man. So me and my team robbed him quickly. But it was a liberty, though. It was a liberty. It was a straight liberty still. That was bad, man. I felt so sorry for her. You get me? Because the way it just come out of nowhere, he just done it quickly. And then she was crying for a little bit. He was like, shut up, bitch. Just bam, knocked her. I was like,
Did you know her?
He didn't know her from nowhere, fam.
Wow. No, you lot should have given good old village beating, bro.
Bruv, we got everything we needed to get still. Cause one thing I don't do is I don't like to engage unless I'm getting a bit of peas out of it. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, sometimes it gets a little bit long. You get me? I don't get fucking even. I get paid, innit? Oh, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that.
That's just mad.
That's weird. That's so.
I'd probably have to stab someone if they'd done that to me. Like,
Nah, the girl was so defenseless. We had to take it on. You know, one of them ones like man couldn't just fucking stand. Man thinking, yo, that could be my sister, man. Whatever. You get me? The little white girl was in bits, bro. Her whole clothes was wet from my man's urine, innit? Just another day, innit?
How is that happening for the Beyonce concert? I don't get it.
Just another day, Jay. Just another day. What
is that?
Because it's a festival, so people do all sorts of festivals.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's a festival. Yeah.
Yeah, D-Fest, yeah. So nothing really like surprises, man, when you're going out. Even on the high road, that could happen. Like, nothing really, you know what I'm saying? I've kind of seen it all, really.
Hey.
One of my friends got knocked out by a customer last week in her pub.
Ooh. What was it? 5 pints of Guinness?
Something like that. The guy, she just like obviously tried to manage the situation, and she ended up like just spark out on the floor with loads of people around her. Like, you all right?
Oh, what, people were fighting, and then she tried to get involved, and then they punched
No,
her.
the guy was kicking off because there was he'd met some chick for a date in the pub, right? Some Tinder thing or something, yeah. And this chick is now fucked off in a taxi, with his debit cards. So obviously now when he's realized that, the chick's gone off with my debit cards, he started kicking off like, yo, where's this bitch? Da, da, da. So my friends tried to intervene, like calm him down and take him outside, whatever. He's kicking off like, no, I need this bitch to come back. She's got my debit card, blah, blah, blah. And then next of all, my friend wakes up on the floor, like head is bleeding. She's concussed. Wow. And the guy's across the road getting beaten by a group of men.
That's madness.
Yeah.
One of my friends, someone you know as well, Jed, went up north this a couple of years ago, and he went to go and see a friend who runs a pub as well. And it was just some little idiot chick there, just drunk, causing some commotion. He was just a bystander, nothing to do with anything, just watching. And the chick sucker punched him square in his nose, blood.
Wow.
She didn't get rushed by no girls though.
Yeah.
But she sucker punched him square in the nose. He was just standing there minding his own business.
Wow.
Yeah, blood.
For no reason.
For no reason, just sucker punched him out of nowhere.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But you see people do random stuff like especially in pubs and that. You just see the most random shit.
This was a young chick just railing up. You know what I mean?
Imagine this, one
Friday
New Year's,
night.
I'm behind the bar and I'm serving this guy as a regular. And so I go to pour his drink. And as I've gone back around now to give him his drink, like he's disappeared. And I'm like, yo, where you gone? He's on the floor. And some guy has literally just walked out of the pub, and on his way out, he's just decided to knock this guy over the head with a bottle.
Wow.
For no reason. Like, there was no interaction between them for the whole night. Nothing was said, nothing at all. Like, weren't even in the same vicinity. It was a big pub. The guy who like hit him over the head was out in the garden most of the time, and the guy who got hit was inside. So it's like there was no reason for it at all.
Mistaken identity? Mistaken identity, maybe.
Boy, I think just too much alcohol.
Alcohol just makes you want to bottle someone randomly.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had the thoughts, but never done it. Come on, man. What are you not
You
doing?
know, like I think with sometimes with these people, it's like they've got their own issues going on. Maybe they had a phone call that pissed them off. Their missus is on at them, like, where are you? Da, 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 da. They just
punch random people. You see it all the time in the little videos. Man's walking past an old woman and just like stuck his hand out and just slapped her in the face. Do you know what I mean? She just people just like I think you don't like people don't you don't always need a motive to do something, innit? Random impulse is there, innit? So sometimes we're trying to make sense of these things. That's why they're called senseless acts of violence.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because there's literally no motive to just because maybe they thought they could get away. Maybe they thought they couldn't. Just that impulse. I don't know. It's mad. That's a mad thing. It's actually crazy. Randy's Mansions is answer the question. I don't know.
Was it? Of course it was.
Or
All my
maybe they-
stories are conspiracy.
That's crazy. Yeah. Random people getting boxed and that. Wow. It's a shame though, man. Especially when you see it happening to old people. Like the happy slapping and all them things there. It's like, yeah, man. So no.
Yeah, it's a mad thing.
You're back.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
What's going on? Big up, Cosmic Trio.
So we've got let me not even say that.
What was you gonna say?
No. I've been smoking some Jedi High weed.
Okay, yeah. No, that's been going around.
Is this your brand that you've not told us about?
No. I don't know.
Yeah, I got some last week, and I was like, right, Jedi High, you know, Jedi High.
And what's it saying?
Like?
It was decent. I had they had Headbanger and Sour Diesel. Yeah, it was nice.
What's the Jedi High got to do with it then?
That's the grower.
Okay. I'm just seeing Jedi Kush. I'm not seeing no Jedi High though.
Yeah, no. Jedi High is obviously the brand or the grower, whatever, innit? Jedi High flowers. Must be a new one because I've never heard of them before.
Well, that's like a name like packaging. It's got packaging with the brand Jedi High all printed and shit.
It's just got a little sticker. You know, the little roundy stickers, and it stuck on the bag.
Okay, yeah. Might just be a little side operation.
Yeah, little CBD grow.
Yeah. We got the CBD fam, bro.
Fucking hate that term. It just drives me crazy. Every time I hear it, it's like someone scratching on a blackboard.
Why?
Because it's like weed, isn't it? We've all just had weed. Then the conversation about decriminalization started, and then health, this and that, and then CBD, and then there just became this thing of like, yeah, CBD, that's for health benefits, and that it might be true, but if it is true, it definitely ain't the full story.
That's why I don't go into it no more, you know, family. I just say herbs is the healing of the nation, and that's it. Just leave it at that. You know what I mean? If you don't smoke, good luck. If you smoke, good luck.
Good luck. Good luck, boy. Yeah, because
it has different benefits to THC. So
Yeah, I get that still. It's just that there's this I don't know, man. Like I've spoke to people before who have been diagnosed with cancer. Yeah. And I've suggested cannabis oil. Some of them have had it, some of them just take CBD. Like if there's a CBD oil for £60 and I'm calculating it's gonna cost like £3,000 to make a pound of to make 60 grams of good healing cannabis oil, then what is this £60 to? You know what I mean?
Yes, yeah, because it's 60 mils is what they recommend as a course for people who have cancer. Right? And I think
I figured if I got a pound of weed,
who recommends that? Who recommends that?
Well, I heard it from Rick Simpson, someone who was treating people on some Dr. Sebi.
Yeah.
So if you had a pound of weed and you do a nice little process, you should end up with 60 mils roughly from a pound of decent weed. Well, the quality, the pound of decent weed, I suppose. You want the weed the better the weed is, the better it is. But it don't have to be great weed, actually, because he said you could grow the weed and keep the weed and use the rest. Do you know what I mean? But obviously it wouldn't be as potent.
But the cost of that, as far as I'm aware, is $750 for the 60 mils of oil if you're getting them for treatment.
Was that CBD? Yeah.
No. That'd be I think it's usually a 1-to-1 ratio of THC and CBD, but it will depend because, like, there's a woman who does like consultancy on it. She's the one whose son went through cancer and she gave her son cannabis or whatever, so she consults on it now. And she'll recommend different things for each person depending on what treatment they're actually deciding to take from the NHS as well. So she won't necessarily say, oh, don't go through the standard treatment and take the cannabis or whatever. She'll say, okay, what is it that you're deciding to do? And let's see what we can recommend that will benefit you in either helping with the symptoms of the treatment or helping to get rid of the whatever it is that we're doing. Because it doesn't necessarily cure the cancer, it does other things. This is where people have like a bit of confusion with it, I think, is they think it actually cures cancer, whereas it doesn't necessarily cure the cancer. It helps the immune system in different ways, which once you've had the treatment for cancer, then obviously your blood cell count goes
helps
down.
restore the balance,
Yeah.
And the balance restores the body.
Yeah.
Or the body just restores.
That's why if they tell me any old shit, I don't want to hear. C, I've got the C, I've got the D, I've got the A, I've got any shit that I don't want to hear. I'm going to a place where weed grows regular and it's very, very cheap.
But most of the weed that we smoke will be obviously high, well, not high in THC, but like standard amount of THC, but will have very little CBD in it. So we're not necessarily getting like full effect of CBD that we should be getting. Because what we're smoking is not grown for that reason. It's grown for the high. It's grown for the THC.
So you're saying the CBD level compared to, say, some natural strain is a lot lower?
On a normal strain is really low, yeah. Let me see if it's on this pack. No, it's not.
Everyone still smokes brown weed and that, though, innit? Like Thai and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once you still got that in the menu, you can't really go too wrong. You know what I mean? Once you're not relying on the fresh fruit all the time, you know what I mean, and you're going back to the old brown ones every now and then.
Nah, not really, you know, man.
Yeah, no, when I need a break, that's what I have to go
Yeah,
to.
Jay, trust me, mix it up, Jay. I swear to God, I saw them in cuckoo already, you know.
Yeah,
bad.
the little mixtures are nice.
You would have seen me in Brixton drawing my slippers and asking you for a pad. I swear, bro. I can't do the other one full time. Just a little mixture now and again. You know what I mean? Just to level my brains and that.
Yeah, I mean, I like good cess, but good cess is its own thing. And I like good Thai, but real good Thai I only had in Thailand.
Yeah,
I've had nice Thai over here, some all different nice ones, but it's not the same as smoking freshly harvested Thai weed in Thailand.
Nah, I know. But I'm so lucky still. I got the old school link for the Thai. This one comes in like red and gold. You remember the red and gold?
All the different strings and
Yeah,
that.
the buds are tight like my finger. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? So you're getting a good smoke out of it. But
Yeah,
it's
man.
just, yeah, man. It's a grade down. It's a big downgrade if you use the skunk. But sometimes it's like that balance you're looking for. You know what I mean? No cigarette, but I'm still smoking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. But that sun grown when you smoking it out there, and that it's nice, man. I don't know how much of a downgrade it is. That shit hits you hard,
true.
man.
It's
Like,
true.
I feel it
It's true.
coursing through my veins, like I was smoking weed in Jamaica, like I was smoking some skunk that was grown in the sun in Jamaica. Do you know what I mean? I feel it coursing through my veins like that.
Definitely, because when I'm smoking brown weed, Sam, I just take a couple of days off this. So like I just take a day off or 2 days off, and when I come back to it, it's like cess. If it's cess, it's gonna blow my mind, and if it's tight, it's gonna get me on a nice level. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Cess is amazing, proper cess.
Yeah.
To me, to this day, don't matter what other green weed that's banging that I love. If there's proper cess, I will always bun a 16 for that. And there's nothing like this.
Yeah, same here. It has to be the flavors though. It can't be no medium. It can't be mediocre.
No, it's got to be proper. The sweet, the proper heighting, gummy as fuck. You know what I mean? You just rock off a tiny piece and it just fluffs out into a big split.
Oh, bro. Definitely. They got, I don't know, sometimes when I go to the Midlands, innit, they got one legend in the end still. He's off Soho Road. He got the mad thing, man. Mad thing. Crazy, always. Because I think they still got the old school import-export links up that way.
Them kind of things now is like people bring it in for themselves. They might bring in a bigger amount, but it's more just for themselves because they can't get good money off it. Do you know what I mean? There's stuff what people selling now is cess. It's not really cess. It's just some decent grades in it, but nowhere near cess. Like they're doing it like. You know what I mean?
Definitely not cess, bro. Look, definitely not cess.
So the actual nice top sweet bit, they're not even selling it. They're just keeping it.
Did you see that, Ed?
Say that again, sir.
Did you see what I just showed you?
No, I was walking around. Show me again, sir.
Yeah, it's definitely not cess, bro.
Oh shit.
Show you. So you know what some of these jokers are doing. They're trying to make a quick buck like me.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. It's mad as
It's
well.
awful. It's awful at times. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think if you got a guy with a shop,
I was gonna say it's a shame though, because proper cess is so banging. But yeah, what was you gonna say?
Yeah, you know when cess flopped, when black-owned businesses flopped, blood. Because then when black-owned businesses flopped, the export link kind of flopped. Do you know what I'm saying? Because every end had a black grocers, 2, 3 of them, 4 of them. And then when they started shutting down, the whole cess game got locked off, more or less.
Yeah. Plus it started growing, like they started growing a lot of what people call skunk in Jamaica now. That's just normal out there now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's definite normal out there. They got that. They got the first cannabis shop in it.
Oh, they got that now.
Yeah, in New Kingston.
Just a quick hello to everybody.
Big up
the panel. Yeah, man, I'm good. I've just been out and about. Yes, man. Yes, my people. Yes.
Yeah, it's called Epicam.
Yeah, just been out.
Wait, question for you lot, yeah? So, in the park, and this little kid, I don't know, maybe must be about a year or a little bit over a year. He's opened the gate, yeah, and he's trying to open the gate. I'm like, no, I'm shutting the gate. I'm like, no, you can't go out there. I don't know who the kid is, yeah. Looking around. Oh, one sec.
I just think on the Breakup side. Every time I'm going to another room, my phone just wants to do some dumb shit.
Alright, sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, so anyway, he's holding the gate. I'm like, no, don't go out. And anyway, the kid's crying, bawling, screaming. I'm thinking, oh, bro, what if I'm stopping this kid from going to see his mum who's sitting outside the gate? So he's opened the gate and he's gone out. And then is just walking around like heading to the main road. I'm like, oh my days, what am I doing here? So I got my kids following me. I'm following this little boy, trying to make sure he don't run in the road and stuff. Like, what do you do in them situations?
Where's his
Well,
mum?
his mum. There was a few other mums in the park that saw what was happening. So I'm like, is this your kid? Like, whose kid is this? So I think in the end, one of the mums was like, oi, whose kid is this? And the mum was like, oh, sorry, he always does that. I'm like,
Wow.
oh, what are you doing? But in them situations, yeah, like, I'd pick the kid up and bring him back in the park, innit? But I'm thinking, if I pick this kid up at the wrong time, someone's going to see me picking up their kid.
Yeah.
It's hard. Like, what do you not do in that situation? Because, I mean,
Hey, listen,
boy.
I am simple, Simon. Unless it's a woman in distress, I just have to monitor him. Look, use my eyes. Don't even touch. You know what I'm saying?
He's running for the main road, though. Like,
Nah.
So I'm like blocking him. I'm blocking his path, and I'm trying to like direct him back towards the park. But I got all my children following behind me like some little ducklings. I've got my nephews with me. I've got a train of children just following me around. I'm like, come on, let's go back this way. No, some little kid ran out the park, MJ, and I wasn't sure whether I should pick the kid up, bring it back into the playground, or what. But he was outside the gates. He opened the gates.
Asking where his mum is, isn't it?
Nah, that's
He couldn't talk. He was too young.
Oh.
He was like literally like just started walking type of young.
Oh.
What kind of mother?
Listen, she was so blasé as well. But then I'm thinking, was she blasé because she thought do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't know how to react in them situations.
Do you know what? Like, I'm not gonna lie. I used to maybe, you know, when sometimes as a parent you do think like, am I a bit overbearing? Whatever, am I too much? I'd always make sure my kids were next to me, walking down the street. I have this issue where when I see, and I'm talking about young kids, yeah, like running
run off in front
behind
of
their dads, or no,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
talking about behind them, and like keep your kids next to you because they can just disappear at any second. Like, I'm sure most of us got lost as a child in a supermarket or a shopping mall or something, you know what I mean, or in the park or something.
I got lost in Manila, mate.
That shit was funny.
Yeah.
Running around the supermarket as a youth, like breezing around. And then just like,
Hiding
I'm
in
gonna look for
the
my
cereals
parent
and
now,
shit.
and you can't find your parent. That is fucking.
Hey, do
It's
you know
not
the
funny
maddest
then,
one
but it's
though,
funny
Rex?
though.
One time, I must have just held someone's hand, thinking it was my mum, innit? And then I looked up, it was some fat old white man. I was like, "Where's my mum?" I started crying in the shop. Well, this hand don't feel like my mum's. Look up, say some crusty old. Start bawling. That man must have got shook. Yeah, because I ran along just grabbing anyone's hand thinking it's just my mum, innit? Like how dumb kids just think like, yeah, we was by the Rice Krispies, she was here. Boom, hold hand. You know what I'm saying? And you look at me like, what?
It's
Nah,
someone
man,
else.
yeah, my brother.
Do you know what? Something I used to hate as a child was getting left outside the shop and mum went into the shop.
Yeah, that was annoying. Like waiting with a pushchair or some bullshit. Like, or waiting with the shopping
Or just,
bag.
just wait there with the bags. I remember losing a shopping bag when I was about 5.
Yeah, my mum thought she was
Losing things is like the worst feeling ever.
Yeah, because she bought some clothes and I must have left them in the in the actual supermarket, innit? Like the grocery shop, whatever.
I know.
Like, why
mad.
giving a 5 or 6 year old, whatever I was at the time, like such a responsibility and then getting vexed? Like, allow it.
My mum thought she was slick. She used to take us lot to Walthamstow Market, yeah? And you know Walthamstow Market's like 10 miles long, innit? But she used to do that.
No, it's 1 mile. It's 1 mile, Red. Stop exaggerating.
For a little kid, remember, my mum's going up, down, up, all the way back to the beginning, then to the top. Like, she's doing mad ones, innit? Talking to friends. This is the 80s, innit? Like, stopping, looking at some breadfruit, picking up some green banana, and it's long, innit? So, like, that's them days. That's them days when my foot used to bud me, man. I used to think, I hate this walk.
You know the one I used to hate, Dalston Blood. That's too much for me. I can't take it.
But I'm talking about like 5 years old, 6 years old. I ain't talking about no big kid. I'm talking about just got out the pram, kind of like just getting used to walking long.
I'm definite with you. 100, bruv. Man used to go fucking Dalston, innit, and get all the African bits. Like, 'cause my mum used bad at African cooking. Bad, stupid.
I didn't mind Wrigley Road Market because it wasn't too long. I didn't mind that one. Walthamstow, I'd have panic attacks, not panic attacks, but I'd have body kind of reaction to like just pulling up to anywhere near it as a kid, thinking, can we stay in the car, mum? Can we stay in the car? No, you know what I'm saying? Walk until you get.
That market was my market. That was my market. I used to go and get Fruit of the Loom for school because I never used to wear school shirts.
Oh, that shop. Yeah, that old thing. Yeah. I used to go to Adams back in the day. I never really went uniform school, but I had uniform.
I used to go Bronx because he'd make you do the clothes on layaway. Like, you couldn't take them, but you could pay 30 now, 40 later, 40 another day. Do you get me? And then you pay or whatever. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, man, I hear that. I'm going to show you what this drink I'm drinking. Man's getting torn up, and I'm going to come off in a minute. Let me show you this thing, yahoo! Can you see that?
Mm-hmm. What's
nice.
that, cup?
It's like a cider, gluten-free cider thing. Mango and passion. Mango and raspberry. I prefer the passion fruit one though. But yeah, mate, I'm just going to get a bit toed up today. For what?
That won't get you too far though. I know.
What's the daytime drinking?
That won't get you too far though, bro. Bro, if this is just the starters, there's a main course and an afters. Don't worry, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That looks like that can chase with a bit of rum or something.
Nah, bruv, you throw in the vodka mixer in between and then you have something else, and then you throw in a bit of, you know what I'm saying? Bruv, I don't just stop at one. What do you think this is? But now back to Walthamstow, yeah. Nah, bruv, I used to walk so much that, you know them plimsolls that we used to wear back in the day, bruv? You get proper bare marks on your foot, like, you know what I mean? Like flipping scar, you know what I'm saying? Them when your foot.
No. I got banned from that market so many times, you know. Fucking hell, bro.
What for?
Oh,
teething.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, now people used to teeth the feelers, innit, and sell them there, innit?
Yeah, I used to teeth everything, man. Every trainer.
And the car carnies. Yeah.
Yeah, all of that, blood. All of that. I just used to go for 1 foot on a Monday, come back Wednesday. And
nah, you're dread.
Yeah, bro. But the one foot they caught onto it ASAP, blood. It was like, nah, you're banned.
Yeah, no, you was wild, bro. I always had this fear of my grandparents just fucking me up, bro. I swear down. Or like, I don't know. I didn't have a fear, but like I always had this vision of like everyone just.
Yeah, no, my thing. I used to go 16 plus on Prospect Hill. Have you heard about that building there? Yeah, it's for homeless kids, homeless children, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're homeless and you're a child, yeah, you can fucking go to 16 plus and they'll sort you out accommodation. So fucking yeah, I used to be up Walthamstow Drive, all of that, like all the time, bro. All the time, village, all the time.
Yeah.
Listen about I like Walthamstow. It's good, man. And Leighton as well. I love Leighton.
Bro, those are pass through ends for me. They're close. They're kind of areas that I know. But and I've got like uncles and cousins from around them ways, isn't it? But it's more of a thing of, oh yeah, let me go down there and let me buy something, or let me go and check my uncle, let me go and check my cousin, or let me drive through there to get to Tottenham, or let me drive through there to get to Rare wherever. Do you know what I mean? So like yeah, I'm more on in the whip, going through them bits there.
It's got bad from the other day though. It's got real grimy from the other day. Shit does go down over there. It's always been
I'm sure it
down
does. It's always gone there. Obviously, Forest Gate, Walthamstow, Leighton, all mad people up them ways, bro.
It's always crazy, yeah.
My uncles are mad. My uncle's probably been on the news and I didn't know about it. Do you know what I'm saying? My uncles are mad.
More than likely.
My uncle's crazy.
Bruv, one time I just escaped the news, blood. I just escaped the news, luckily, blood. And this weren't even too long ago, bro. Fucking.
You know what give you away though? Do you know what give you away? Your voice. I got one of them voices too. Like I tried to do the anonymous thing online, innit? And then
Nah,
one and
you
two,
can't
like,
be
man.
doing anonymous thing too, man know, man, innit? But I ain't trying to give up my information. Fuck that, bro. If you know me, you know me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I ain't trying to fucking volunteer now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, fucking man's on the high road trying to buy a drawer, innit? Fucking hell, bro. I've gone down the road because my brethren's got a shopping later. Innit? I've gone down the road, gone to my brethren's shop. Fucking boom, I'm chilling. We've turned on the TV where I've just come from, you know, bro. Where man's just come from, my other brethren's got a shop. Big man for me still, but he's got a shop up there. Where man's just come from, a fucking man's been stopped by the police, blood. Like one Rastaman we know. He's not having none of it and just pulled out the chopper, started chopping up the policeman.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Someone did that in Norbury as well. There's a madman in Norbury that did that. It's on YouTube. In Norbury, South London. See, I'm not on that. I'm not on that level. I'd have to be supercharged to get to that level. I'd have to just be mad. I'd have to be fully just like unwrapped.
Whoa. I don't know what you did that day, blood. I don't know.
That must be some good kush or some whatever else we smoking.
He just weren't having no more of it, really.
Yeah. No, but it's mad.
It's like I'm going for my license. And just went for the big team.
Madness. No, but I've been all over London, north, east, south, west. Didn't like. Well, actually, no. I've got south. All over. West is the part that I ain't really. If I'm gonna be honest,
I used to stay in Mozart.
My favorite part.
I used to stay in Mozart, blood. That was fucked, blood. That was a nightmare.
Mozart?
Yeah, estate, bro. That was fucking. That was just.
I used to hang around Ealing side, like one
Too much
or a little
policemen.
piece. Yeah, and Shepherd's Bush. I was down Shepherd's Bush. I did a good, like 6 months to a year, like living around Shepherd's Bush. But that was way old days. But West London to me just always seems not really like what I'm used to. But it's still got the front line at night time was still
too much boy them, blood. Too much boy them, bro. And they don't drive normal cars, bro. So you got to watch the plates of everything. Them times you have to be up, clued up. The X6 is coming. All right, let me roll. Yeah, I'm trying to show you. Because they don't drive.
They got that one. There's that one road that takes you from Ealing, from Bush to Ealing to like, you know what I mean, out. That's like the main way. And then you got the A406. And then it's kind of like, it is bait around them ways.
Warm around there, man. I fucking don't know how they handled it with there, man. They probably used to it, innit? But for me, it was too much attention because I have a heart attack. Like, even if I ain't got nothing on me, I have a heart attack anytime they come around me. You know what I'm saying? My heart starts beating and that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want no
I like South London in the summertime. So
yeah,
like
South London,
the raves and all that all day events and heat wave and just, you know what I mean, bare vibes. But I think North London.
The vibes over there on Saturday, man. The vibes over there on Saturday. There was proper vibes over there.
Oh, you don't have a link up? You don't have the link up?
Nah. I just went with my one of my girlfriends was having a party. One of my and she's just invited me.
Say no more.
So they started it off on Saturday, and then they went to some rum kitchen or whatever. And then
you know what jars me with South? I'm not gonna lie. The roads, like trying to get in if there's roadblock in it, and you're trying to get around fast. It's long time. You know what I'm saying? The traffic can just be a bit of a head fuck because that South Circular thing ain't easy. Like it's not like a North Circular. I know. And it's like it's just a bit long sometimes, and you don't know where the traffic is unless you prepared, like you're on a good time frame. But if you're running out of time and you to just get from A to B, it's long sometimes. Like getting from say like Camberwell to like Wimbledon or Tooting, long. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why they kind of stick to their little zones. They're like, if you're from southeast, you will stick to southeast. If you're from southwest, you will just stick to southwest because it's long. Whereas in North,
I used to live in Oval. Sorry to cut you, fam. I used to live in Oval. Yeah, and in the estates, blood. And trust me, those are the best fucking times, bro. Like I'm telling you,
Kenneton side.
Yeah, the block over there.
I prefer that. I prefer Lambeth, Kenneton, Lambeth, Croydon. That's my preference. I feel like Camberwell, them ways. I like it, but it's a bit rough. It can kick off at any moment. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to be on edge.
But
You know what I mean?
everywhere can kick off now. Everywhere.
I guess, but like from what I know, like I even know girls that got moved to Peckham and had to fight their way out of. Yeah, I mean, but from man, you know what I'm saying. So like Peckham's a bit to me. Still got
mad still.
It's still got that edge. You know what I'm saying? It's always got that edge. But if you're with the right people, it's good. I've had good like times down there.
But Lewisham's that as well though, bruv. It's crazy if you don't know nobody and you're rolling around dumb.
Yeah, I've got family there though.
The first time man was going Lewisham, bruv, it was crazy, bro. Crazy. And then man fucking tried to go to one house party, got run out of there, bro. You know, like 10 shanks ran me out.
What?
Yep.
See, that's some bipolar shit, bro.
Every geezer had a shank, bro. Nah, every man had a shank, bro. No fucking about, man.
Nah, I ain't even trying to be on a party like that. See, that's why I get funny. Like, I'm not even trying to be around people that's just gonna switch up the vibe like that. You know, everyone's cool, food's on fleek, music's on good. Like, you know what I'm saying? Music's 10 out of 10. Them screw face man just pull out the blade and it's like, you know what I'm saying? And then it's one of your people or it's you. No, fuck that.
That's why I don't go ragga too much no more. You get me? This was when I was raised ragga all the time, man. You know what I'm saying? And I went to a ragga house party. Imagine that. The worstest, grimiest shit.
Yeah, it kicks off quick. You talk to the wrong chick. You talk to the wrong baby mother, bro. Over.
But exactly similar to that, bro. Exactly similar to that.
But I always say North London, for me, I just feel like you never know what you're going to get with North London. You can get classy, ghetto, grimy, all right.
Bruv, I love Tottenham, you know. Blood, I love Tottenham, bro. I'm not even going to lie.
I think Tottenham, the food in Tottenham and the raves in Tottenham, like the after parties, the vibes, it can be on point.
Yeah.
I think Hackney, like when you come out of a rave and you're starving and you just want some nice, or even before the rave, you just want some curry goat, rice and peas, jerk chicken, rare. Hackney's just fail proof. You know what I'm saying?
Big up, Red. Well,
I'm good, man. I'm good up.
Yeah, man. Yo, Dublin, just quickly, what you say, Dublin? Yo, mute, Dublin. On mute.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's going on, bro? What's going on?
Oh, I'll have to hear about this mayonnaise again.
Gayonnaise.
Fuck's sake. I said it when I put the when I put the two yolks up, I said I never even noticed it because it looks the exact same as Hellman's. I don't know. I'm going to tell me missus not to be buying it anymore anyway.
Nah. Wait, I got to stop you there, Dublin. You know me and your friends, right?
Yeah, go for it, Fred.
Right, what I'm saying, Dublin, is one of them looks like it's been whipped with crack, and one of them looks like it's been whipped with egg white. Do you get what I'm trying to tell you? So, like, your one
I don't use it. The only reason why I pulled it out the other day is because I wanted to try Jedi's.
I hate that mayonnaise. I hate that one.
My name. Dublin.
I hate that mayonnaise.
Oh, this is the mayonnaise in question.
It's gotta be real. Nah, it's gotta be real.
Oh, it's a delicacy in Ireland. It's $7.99 each in Ireland.
Bro, it says real on it, Red. It says real mayonnaise on it.
Real mayonnaise.
Big up Dublin.
And you believe them, Dublin. You know you're not supposed to believe the English.
I told you, I don't.
It's not an Irish website. This is not an Irish website.
Crazy.
Yeah, big up Dublin, man.
It's not the Irish. Dublin,
big up, Red.
You really just
squeezy, yeah.
What? What, MJ?
You've destroyed our reputation with this.
I don't do mayonnaise. I don't do mayonnaise.
I wouldn't go that far. Lassie.
And it's only in England that bats or batty or fucking, you know what I mean? We call a backside a hole over here.
That's right. You tell him, lad. You tell him.
We don't be calling assholes bats over here.
I hate it. It tastes like water. It makes me angry when I see it in the shop. I just want to wild out. Do you know what I'm saying? I hate that, man.
What are you saying, Red? Hellman's, yeah?
Yeah, all day. You know what I mean?
It's got to be Hellman's.
It just looks cheap. It just looks cheap.
BATTS.
What?
You say black squeezy Dublin.
No, you can't say that.
Squeezy all day, yeah.
Dublin, you can't say that, family. Fam, you can't be backing that one now. You mad? I thought you was like level-headed, fam. No.
Man's backing it too.
Bro, how are you gonna back up the bats? That don't make sense.
Back up the bats?
Backing it. Oh, what?
That's all it is, you know. Helmet, normal vibes. Listen.
Wait. Let's have the light
Get some normality in your life. You know what? Trill. Listen, I love you, bro. I'm saying I will put an extra whatever in your cash app, and I'll make you can go say you can go say
I need to jump off. I need to do some exercise, but I'm gonna listen.
Anytime you want to do that, chat me, yeah, man.
Huh? I've got this thing where I have to do my step counter tracker thing. So I'm just gonna finish off the bit and then do like some long walk. I'm saying, but I'll be listening. I'm gonna be listening, but I don't want to be walking down the street going, yeah, man.
Why? Sorry, why are you counting steps, Red?
I'm getting paid to walk. I'm trying to get these points. It's an app.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's called Sweatcoin, but yeah,
I heard of it. Yeah.
But don't just download it without using my referral.
I'm not gonna download it. I'm not gonna have no one tracking my movements. But I was just wondering why you were counting steps. I forgot you did tell me about this before, but I thought you were like, I thought you'd been brainwashed into thinking, I got to make sure I get a certain number of steps a day. Otherwise,
they send you
I got to watch my
calories.
So I thought you was on that.
No. What they did is they sent me an email on Saturday going, well, you've had an unproductive week. You've done minus 0.1. You were minus 27% steps. I was like, fuck that.
See that? So they've been throwing you a little bit of money. Now they think they can be rude. They think they can be invasive. Jump out of their pram way into a zone that's like in a different dimension from the lane they were in. Do you know what I mean? You've had an unproductive week. These guys, they don't know what you built.
You're gonna make me throw up, man. Allow me, please.
Anyway, well, fam, I will leave you guys to talk about the gayness.
I'm gonna listen in. I'm gonna listen.
Fuck's sake, MJ.
Later.
Where you running to, MJ?
MJ ducks out as well.
Just lay off my brother's back, MJ. Lay off my brother's back, all right?
Exactly.
He didn't mean to fucking buy the mayonnaise like that, all right?
I didn't buy it. First of all, I don't usually eat it. Second,
you say you didn't buy it. Who you
that
blaming
was the fucking missus. That was the missus that bought that.
It's me, missus.
The missus.
Yeah.
Well, I don't be shopping.
Did you provide her with the money? Did you provide her with the...
Yeah, of course.
So it's joint enterprise, bro. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not walking around the bleeding supermarket picking up fucking batty mayonnaise.
You better not be in the picking up.
I think everyone's missus knows though. Like even me, I don't eat mayonnaise. I'm not a mayonnaise person, but my missus knows if you're buying mayonnaise, it's healthy.
That's slang. Yeah. Well, whatever. I don't eat mayonnaise.
I think you were involved.
If I was that hard up for mayonnaise, I would tell her, look, don't be getting me that bats. Get me the helmets, but I don't eat mayonnaise like that.
Bro, I think if I'm honest, I think he was like, fuck it, babe, I can't do the accent right now. I think he was like, fuck it, babe, this one's 29p, we might as well give it a go. And you tried it, and he was like,
they were saying earlier on it's more expensive.
Yeah, they were saying it's $7.99.
Yeah, no, they're $7.99. That's smuggled from Northern Ireland.
That's the English with the lies again. That's the English with the lies.
That's literally said post straight directly from the UK. So that was smuggled from Northern Ireland into. I don't know if the supplies dried up. Was Lidl and Audi gone or something? I don't understand. Or is the brand gone from Lidl and Audi?
I don't know, man.
Why?
No, Sniper, we talking about Dublin's choice of mayonnaise that he wants to like go sending pictures about and stuff like.
I know. I saw that in the group. Big up family. Big up. Big up the family. Yeah, man. Just allow it. Dublin, man. Just stick to your mayonnaise and thing. No one ain't gonna judge you. To be honest, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. You're supposed to eat mayonnaise. You.
You fully getting judged. Fully.
You supposed to eat mayonnaise, right special now. Irish mayonnaise, like Dublin mayonnaise. Like you lot can do your own thing, bro.
They still got your quick saves in Ireland. Out there.
Ah,
they still got quick.
We saying Londis and that. Happy
Jaundice,
Shopper.
yeah, we do have. Yeah, we do the longest.
What about the Happy
We've got a
Shopper?
couple Londises down here, but I think they're all privately owned, like franchise things.
Yeah, like
true.
Spar.
Oh yeah, Spa as well. We still blood. That's old school. Spa is as old as Star. What on Star? You going to the Spa? Yeah. Don't do Spa no more, man. Spa changed to Londis for me. Or Spa was always Londis. And then Spa came out somewhere else in the ends. Like, oh, what's that?
Nah, you know what is? You know what is old school over here? 7-Eleven.
Oh,
we
7-Eleven, yeah, boy.
Yeah.
I think we destroyed the franchise. The man them destroyed the
I need
franchise.
to go and lash the fucking Thunderbirds from it. I don't know why 7-Eleven. That was
Haagen-Dazs, bro.
Huh?
That was our first Haagen-Dazs. You know when man had the roll-ups, them days there. Man with the stick, one Haagen-Dazs down one leg, one Haagen-Dazs down another leg. Even
Do
in
you
the
still
cap.
see 7-Eleven, Jets?
Nah.
They're
in America though. They're still in America, right?
Yeah, no, because I'm sure there used to be one that you would see.
See the logo, somewhere,
Yeah,
No,
there used to be one.
Bruv,
still.
we've been all over London.
know what?
Anytime we saw them when we was
He used to
young.
have the Thunderbird at like reach level, like just in the middle of the shop kind of thing.
Yeah.
Big bottles. So yeah, we used to
that's
always
late.
like that. Yeah.
No, you know what we used to do? It used to be so bad in 7-Eleven. We used to bait rush the shop. Like we'd go in, fill up our thing, and just walk out, bro.
I don't know why everybody did it 7-Eleven. It was always 7-Eleven.
It was always 7-Eleven, bro. We destroyed the franchise, bro.
It's because it was like a mini supermarket. Like it was big and spacious, and it looked more like a. I don't know what word we would have had in mind then, but it looked more like something established than your local corner shop, man.
Yeah.
It
More
was
like something
boom
akin
thing.
to McDonald's.
It was a boom thing. It was like the boom corner shop. Boom. You know what I mean? 7-Eleven.
Slurpees were banging.
It was the slushies, isn't it? The slushies got people together. Yeah, Slurpees. A slush puppy.
Yeah, but their one was badder still.
Yeah, they had the machine gun and spin around and all sorts. I remember that, yeah.
Off the chain.
But yeah, we robbed the living daylights out of Haagen-Dazs. Haagen-Dazs took a hit as well, man. Via 7-Eleven.
That Haagen-Dazs does be expensive as well, isn't it?
You get me? Yeah, no, them days it was £5 plus, innit? So
it was the same, back then.
You had to thief that. You had to steal that.
Then. That's when £5 was. That's when you could give a kid £5 and they'll be excited. Like, I got £5.
It was entrance fee. It was entrance fee into certain man's house.
The Haagen-Dazs.
Just come with the Haagen-Dazs for man's mum. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, you see, that's why I love you, Mikey. Go upstairs. He's upstairs. See, you gotta play the game, bro.
Careful,
yeah, you get me. What's your mum like? Oh yeah, she likes pork, innit? Man will come Christmas or whatever. Just oh hi mum, how are you? You know what I'm saying? Like you have to know the things that gonna make man's mumsy happy and that. You know what I mean? What mess laughing? It's true though. Straight up, bruvs. My brethren's mum knew what we was doing as well. This is where that borderline of morality and but we had another shop called what was it called? Low Cost, right? And that was like at the top of the high road, and all the adults was thieving from everybody in the community was stealing from Low Cost. It was fuckery, bro. It's the most fuckeriest thing I ever seen. Me and my man there, we only went there, like they put the bread and the buns and all of that out there early in the morning when we're coming back from raving. Big trolley, Jets. You know what's happening. You get me? Bear man's mum's getting fresh bread and all sorts. Yeah, mums. Yeah, I got you this. Oh, where did you get this from? Don't worry about that. And it's still hot. It's still warm.
That's the donuts and the cakes and all of you at that time.
Yeah. Early in the morning, fuck up. Niggas is just coming back for raving and they're like, they go, oh shit. Boy, we say. My man just walked off and left the ting. No one on the high street.
It's
5,
like back
6 o'clock in the morning. It's getting peeled.
You know the milkman, they used to have like orange and apple on the milk truck. I don't know if you used to go past that, but yeah. Free
milk truck can get orange. The orange juice. Oh
Apple
yes,
juice,
Jed knows.
Orange in the bottle,
Yeah. You got to say, my brother did the milk round thing. I
Are
didn't.
they, are they still
it wasn't
delivering
really my
milk
thing.
these days?
They do.
Yeah,
but not
some.
yeah, privately kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like you have to be top notch, like to be getting milk and that delivered. Yeah, you have to be top notch. But no, not anymore.
I thought that milk delivery that was standard back in the day when I was at youth.
Yeah.
Yeah, milkman, that shit was standard, man.
Yeah, it was standard. It was standard. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like little broskies was getting jobs in it.
School. So we used to always they used to get milk delivered early in the morning. Man, used to always go clap their orange, clap their apple juice. Always, boy.
Yeah, you can keep the rest. You can keep the rest.
And
you can keep
they
the
used to
wheat a bit.
deliver bottles of gold top to the schools as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
Gold top, fam. The gold top. They used to deliver bottles of gold top, full
gold top and
extra
silver.
cream milk to the schools. Gold top, banging.
Warm cartons of milk. Yeah,
warm
mate. Cartons of milk.
You had cartons. We had bottle, mate. I'm telling you.
Glass bottles.
Glass bottle, you know.
The
good thing we weren't violent then.
No, I went to school. He's got glass bottles.
It's a good thing we weren't violent then, because boy,
definitely when I was in sorry, go on,
It had
Jez.
a little beer lid on it, innit?
Little what on it?
The beer kind of lid.
For what?
The bottle cap.
Yeah, it was like a foil thing.
Nah,
Nah,
man. It had like a dragon type bottle.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Bottle lid.
Yeah,
That
that's the
proper-
other milk. That's
That's
thing.
the proper full fat thing, bro.
No, what's that? Condensed milk or not condensed milk?
No, that's the
evaporated,
Pasteurized.
pasteurized, or evaporated, or whatever they call it. Yeah.
It's not, man. It's the full fat thing, but it came
full
with
fat?
the hard
extra cream milk. Yeah.
Yeah, it came with the actual. It was a glass bottle, and it
Yeah.
came with
And it had the
lid.
plunger thing that you could
No,
pull
not
off.
not plunger, like an actual bottle cap lid.
He's talking like a beer bottle lid.
Yeah, like a bill. I get you.
That must have been a particular dairy. But the one
Yeah.
I used to get was like just like a gold foil top, just like the regular red and silver top, but this was just a solid gold foil. It's
I
gold
remember
only.
gold top. I remember gold top. Seeing it on some people's doorsteps and that gold and silver, because we was red standard.
Yeah,
young
we
days,
was
like,
red
in
as well,
my
but
house.
sometimes I
Yeah.
will get a little one bottle of gold just as a little treat for the
Okay,
cereal.
okay. But for me, those ones was a treat for the birds. Anyone with cream on the thing, the birds used to just come. You get me? While I'm doing my paper round, I could see. I'm
Getting
like,
the top of
see,
the
that's
milk.
why I'm not even drinking that. It's got
What
bird
about that
juice.
magpies used to get in the milk?
Yeah, bird saliva. And that.
we sound like proper old
Ew.
people like Victorian. They go, "These are bloody magpies again."
Yeah. You get me? You lot left the milk out. You know what? And the thing is, on the paper round though, remember that people used to leave money out for the milkman.
Yeah.
So there could be a $5 with a note in the milk
in a little envelope, for the week, the whole week's milk or 2 weeks. Milk,
Jeez, let her see.
And the thing is, he used to come around and collect it all on the same day, pretty much. So it could be everyone's doorstep's got money for milk for the whole week on it. That's how it used to be.
Clappers.
Well, that too, but
Clappers.
literally, the milkman used to come collect the money.
Yeah.
He used to collect his money. Like the money, everyone, like the money just used to
Everyone
sit there.
owed. I know.
You know what I mean?
You see, when you come to my house though, like you have to. He has to come. Like I have to call him. Hold on 1 minute. My mum's got that's how we work it. We ain't putting shit in the bottle, shit on the doorstep. You get me? She's opening her purse. Yeah, like how much do I owe you? What, £4? Oh, that man, and a tip. Get out of here, man. You get me? But finding a blue note in the thing, because them old people, they I don't know, this ain't got no sense.
They used to tip the milk.
Yeah, exactly. So there's notes with coins. Like, no man. You lot just what's this? Rich life. You get me? Jesus Christ. You get me?
Tip the fucking milk. Man.
The only thing is, yeah, I used to do the local corner shop newspaper, and I used to do the regional one. 600 papers and that. They just drop into my yard. And bro. I could get rid of them. I used to dump them in the pub at the top of the road.
Few times I did paper round, I hated it. Carry on.
Bro, I dumped them more time, right? But the thing is, I had
they catch
to go
up to
and
that
do
real quick.
No, they don't. unless if you don't do the old people's thing. Because
that's
the
what it
only
is. The
fuckers
old
are gonna
people.
complain.
Yeah,
Right.
they
So
didn't
one
get their
time I
local
did it.
paper. They go into the shop that
Right. They
day
go,
and say, "Oh, I need my local paper." That day. That's exactly how man got caught when
Yeah,
man dumped the
exactly.
paper.
Yeah. So I realized that any of the old people's homes or any old people, make sure they get their local
They get their
paper.
paper.
Yeah, because they're gonna go straight to the mayor. Ombudsman and that. Yeah, I get straight to my ombudsman. You got time. You're old, innit? So I used to make sure I did their bit, and then the rest would just get dumped. Fuck the rest of y'all, working class and that. I don't give a damn. Do you get what I'm saying? But make sure the old people got their things, bruv. Because
they
but,
go straight
their
in
money
the shop.
will get peeled from the milk though.
I can't remember what the local paper was called back then, but yeah, my thing didn't come this morning.
It didn't come this morning,
and it was free for them as well, innit? They didn't even
That's
pay
the
for
free
it.
ones. That's what I was just gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a free
but they
paper.
go into the
Yeah.
shop like, I didn't get it. This really?
I got reprimanded, bro. One time, like, yeah, man, I don't know what you're doing with this paper, but the old people didn't get their thing. Bare complaints, blah blah blah. I said, cool.
That was the last time they didn't get theirs.
Yeah. And the pub never complained because they had big bins in it, so it was just a 50-meter walk. Yeah, to the pub, to where the pub was at the back. Dump that shit, blood. Me and my little broski. Yeah, bro. Like, forget all that. I used to get like, I don't know, 16, 18 pounds then. And I was a youth still. That's big money.
And that was for the 2 paper rounds, yeah?
No, I used to get under a tenner, I think just a tenner for the normal paper round.
Yeah.
And then the obviously the local one's more in it. So yeah, there's more money, like 16 pounds. So I was like, raw. You could be semi-balling 20-something pound, you know.
Remember the way they used to rip the top of the paper off and send that back as returns? Just remember, is that the way they done it in England? They ripped the top of the paper off. They ripped the top of the paper off as returns. You know, overs, so they wouldn't sell so many. They'd rip the top of the paper off. Me and my brother used to go around to all the shops. This is when they were doing that, ripping the top off. I think now they have to send them back. And then we used to go into the waste paper place in town and sell them. And we used to get, I think it was, we used to get 220 pounds at the time for a per ton. We used to be some money, like, yeah.
That sounds like secret pikey genes emerging to the surface.
And we used
220 pounds a ton.
We used to leave it sitting out in the rain as well, so it would get heavier, you know. We made them with so money.
Were you each operating your own transit?
I just want to give
No, we get me ma or else whoever.
Wait, I'm gonna give Sir Wolf a gem. I'm gonna give Sir Wolf a gem. He says Maku used to love page 3. Not really, yeah. But I'll give you a joke though. In jail, yeah, one time, yeah, there was newspapers floating about. Man had proper photographs and things of ex-girlfriends and all of that sent in, yeah. But this one time, Princess Diana got caught doing weights in the gym or whatever, right? And there was some like photos of her at some funny angles and that. I'm telling you, I beat my meat to Princess Diana one time. So you can put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Bench press?
Yeah, she was bench press. You mustn't remember the one back in the day.
I don't even remember it, but it just sounds like the kind of corny shit they would have done back then. Like,
yeah, it was
she was
mad.
probably fully clothed,
just
working out, and you got like to see a profile of the boob through the top.
Everything. It was like top angle down.
Oh, looking down the cleavage.
While she was on the bench, so the thing's right above her. I was like, nah. And then she was doing leg stretching exercises and all sorts, and I was just like, And you know the paper had full glossies as well. You won't even know double page spread and that. Like, yo, hold on one second.
That was what they intended. That was a
one
ritual.
second.
That was a ritual. That Princess Diana was the fucking, what do you call it? The conduit.
The object.
Yeah, the structural link. She was the conduit.
She got this work.
Energy.
She got that work. I slept with Diana before. You got that?
That's crazy. I said she got this.
I slept with Diana before. What? Say something. You get me? Yeah.
That is hilarious.
That's mad. You know, when you're young and the mad shit you do. So when man said, yeah, man, love page 3 and that, I was like, nah, that's fucked. You get me? Like, I didn't even think. I felt sorry for a couple of my brethren who didn't have photos, weren't artists like me, so they couldn't go education and spray paint, airbrush a picture and put on the wall and all of that. My cell was like a gallery, trust me. You get me? But when I went to my brethren cell when I was leaving, bruh, this nigga had newspaper cutouts, page 3s, with toothpaste to stick them to the wall, innit?
Yeah.
The whole wall was covered, bruv. It would just look shit, bruv. I just felt sorry for him. I was like, whoa, is this how you living?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, in jail. Enough of the white man was doing that, bruv. Yeah,
enough of the standard league, but black brother, bro.
Man was doing like putting up hair, like newspaper page 3s, and then man them would be putting up like, I don't even know, magazines, like, you know, like chicks from out of magazines, they're putting them up or whatever. And the next man, they're putting up their baby mother and that, and I'm like, bruh. You go to a man's show, you're trying to make eye contact with him, like, yeah, man.
We're looking at the pictures of the baby mother.
Don't look. Then you might start off like,
know your gaze.
Is that your youths, yeah? Your youths, yeah? Yeah, that's that, right, yeah.
Oh, they're lovely.
That's what you can look in that direction, like, right?
That's fucking.
I'm gonna lie to you, man was stealing pictures, bro. Mad. Stealing. Man tried to steal my picture, bro, and it wasn't even my picture. It's like Michael D sent me a picture of a big woman he was checking, and she'd sent him pictures, so he sent one to me. You get me? I just added it to what I already had. You get me? But when man were coming in, they say like, rah, you got big girl, Mackie, rah. One day I just see man, you get it? Man trying to sneak a picture out of my room. I said, bro.
He was taking that for later on the night.
I know, bro. I know what he was gonna do with it.
Yeah, bro.
I know what he was going to do with it. I can't wrong him. Yeah, he just wanted my picture. I was just like, bro, why are you doing that? Like, bro, it's not even my girl or nothing, bro. It's like, it's just a picture.
Fucking turn into a
but you don't know what man have in their cell until you go to their cell. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I had Game Boy, I had all sorts. I had Robert's Rambler, I had Thing, I had a wardrobe.
You weren't doing a hard then. You weren't doing a hard Michael anyway.
No, I'm a hustler, innit? I didn't have anything. I wasn't getting no visits. So I hustled for everything I had in there, bro. You know what I mean? And I did get a couple visits when it comes to like clothes and stuff like that, trainers and thing. Yeah, there's a couple gal and people, family members who did that. But food and anything to smoke or anything like that, bruv, you just staring into food. Man, I was thinking about buying you Snickers. Do you want a Snickers, Mike? Oh, man. Oh, man, you've never been here before, have you? No. It's really sad. It's really sad to see you in here. Oh man.
Oh, man.
You want a chocolate? You want a Snickers? What? Anything you want? And bro, I got more than that in myself, bro. Like, just allow it, man. Just chill. Just just relax, man. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't getting them type of visits, so I had to be a different animal when I was in there. I just probably unrecognizable. Do you know what I'm saying? I was completely savage. Evil. Yeah, I was a savage.
Well, look, savage needs must.
Yeah, the lock me and you in the cell type guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm leaving with your stuff. Leaving with your stuff, bro. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not that. Couldn't. So what can I have? What's on sale today? You get me? But you know what it is, Dublin? There were so many like white guys who like naturally make themselves victims. You know what I'm saying? They just come and they'll come to you and it's like, oi, what you in for, mate? Like, what? Like, none of your fucking business. No, I'm not being rude or anything, you know what I mean? Because I mean, like, for like 28 robberies, blah, 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 a couple twats, this, that, blah, 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 and the other,
you find out the next day they're in for
You're like, okay.
Been thinking about twats,
cool.
You know.
Yeah. So hear this now. So then man will say, yeah, you smoke? Yeah, man, a little something. If there's something more, you got something? No. But I'm getting a visit on Saturday.
Yeah.
You get me? I'll give you 8th. Yeah. Oh, well, me, little old me. You sure? Like, swear down. What, pinky promise? All right, cool. Yeah, come fucking Saturday. Yeah. Unfortunately, Dave or whatever his name is has told 3/4
The
of your
whole
wing
bleeding
the
London,
same
yeah.
fucking same thing.
Fucking idiot.
Now it's a problem because you got to pay me, S. You got to pay Jeds.
You ain't gonna
gotta
be
pay
left
Dublin.
with fuck all, Dave.
You got to play Dublin, yeah. And then it becomes a problem for you if I turn around and say, "Don't fuck Dublin, fuck S, and fuck Jeds."
Yeah.
Just make sure you got
You
my
said
stuff.
it to me, yeah.
Right. That's bad mind, as we see it. Do you know what I'm saying? And you can get fucked up in jail for that alone. Do you know what I'm saying? Amongst your own man them. Do you know what I'm saying? So what I tend to do was a thing like, oh well, how are you gonna pay S, Dublin, and Jedi? You know what I'm saying? Not my problem, but you're gonna have to pay me too. So I don't know
Definitely
how
not
you're
your
gonna spread
problem.
it.
That's
It's
his
not
problem.
It's his problem. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, only a bad mind guy or someone else listening in might say, yeah, run back to the man them and say, yeah, man was trying to dish you. Rah. But that only really happens if you just come on the wing and you haven't been there for long.
Yeah,
We
you
had a
don't
Brixton
know
guy
fuck
like
all.
that.
You don't know
Yeah, we had a
It's
guy from
usually-
Bricky who came in and did that and then ended up getting in on the hospital wing. You know what I'm saying? He was on some bad man thing, like, yeah, man, what? I'm rolled up and I shove my gun in your mouth and
No, I'm rolling out.
So you brought your gun in, did you?
Yeah, exactly.
These are the only guns we know. Yeah, or that, or a PP9 in a sock. Yeah, man would say, I got my 2 PP9s in it, 2 9s. Get it? You know what I'm saying? So man say, yeah, I got my 2 9s. What? Not the one you were thinking of. You know what I mean? So yeah, those are the days, man. It was mad. It was mad. Yeah, you had to be a different type of animal. So yeah, my man would basically set himself up for a fall, and that's what I talk about when I say victim kind of thing. Because it could easily be avoided, but because man's trying to make friends.
Yes, that's
I don't know.
I think it
Yeah,
might
it's
be
a lot going
different.
on.
It might be different in Dublin because we've only one large prison in the city, and everyone. If you don't know people on your landing, you're gonna know someone that they know. Do you know what I mean? So most people are tuck under someone's wing, or else like under their breast, or else they're fucked down into protection. And then even in protection now is like.
It's not
like
safe.
it's not yeah because everyone's going down there now because of all the feuds that's going on, and it's not 23-hour lockup like normal protection because there's so many prisoners down there now, you know, on the basements that they have to kind of treat it as a normal wing or a normal landing.
Yeah, there's no space no more, man. I heard there's no space. I mean, from way back, it was overcrowding, prison overcrowding. You get me? Couldn't get a single cell, double, triple,
No, shit, they're doubling up still. They're still doubling up over here, you know.
It's crazy, man.
Are yous or is it one man, one cell?
No, but yeah, I swear people are getting paid compensation if they were made to be in a double cell.
Yeah, doubling up. That's what I told you, Jedi. That's what I'm getting at now. It's called the Gary Simpson order for slopping out and for doubling up because it's against the EU.
Yeah, hold on. Where was you slopping out at? What?
In the Joy. In
mate. What? When was that?
2008.
2008. No,
Irish prison ain't like English prison, bro.
Yeah,
but they've sorted that out now. But that's it, yeah. Man, slopping out. That was a whole different fucking thing.
They took you back to the Stone Age on that one, boy. Mad thing. I mean, that's deep. Slop out, you know. I would have dashed something at someone. Mad. Even when you was allowed it, you wasn't allowed it. Depends who you were and who was in your cell. Yeah,
I can't remember the year when they
hold that
put
shit,
in
as
all
they
the
say.
toilets.
Hold that shit. You gotta hold that shit, man. Hold that shit.
Even when there's a toilet in your cell, though, like, do you know what I mean? Wait,
yeah, man.
wait.
Just hold it, man. Just hold it, man.
Yeah.
For that. I mean, I don't want to smell yesterday's dinner.
Especially when you're
and all of
doubling
that,
up, man.
Yeah. Even if you really like the guy,
three, 4 people in the cell. No way, man.
No
fucking way.
That's the flavors you don't want.
Especially
man,
that
sweet
prison
man,
food
sweet.
is good and
Exactly.
good
That's
and healthy,
sweet and
you
that.
know.
Fuck's sake. Just potatoes every blood clot day. Yeah. That's why I'm not really feeling potato like that and chips and all of that no more because of that. I think just overcompensation, bros. And boiled potato, just they kind of put boiled potato with everything, boy. But it made you hench though. I ain't gonna lie. The 3 regular square meals, yeah, you got big off that quick.
You do.
Because regulated, yeah.
You know, you either come out fat or else if you've been working out, you come out fucking.
Yeah,
come out big,
super.
like, you know.
Yeah, man. That was the old days before all this spice and all of this other stuff in there.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
You can't.
I
You
can
can go
only
in there,
imagine what
hench
it's
and
like
come
in
out
there
skinny
now
now.
with space, with that spice stuff, you know.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's like
mad.
a fucking zoo.
Mad. I'll give you a joke though. One time, yeah, I was sitting in my cell with my cellmate, and a line went past the window, right? Yeah, big envelope, right? And I'm hearing some Irish accents. Yeah, the Paddy brothers upstairs. I think they were travelers still. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so they're sending this line, and what I've done, I've grabbed it, yeah, the envelope, and locked it in my window. Yeah. So I'm sitting there with my cellmate. My cellmate's like, Mike, do you really know what you're doing? Like, this is basically mafia stuff. You shouldn't even. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying, but it's trapped in the window now. What do I do? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bruv. We must take some. Let me look into it. We looked into it, bruv. There was 4 pieces of ash, right? 4 big pieces of ash in an envelope, right? I'm like, Ross, bomber. So Mike decides, I'll take 1, right? No, I take 2. I think I took 1, yeah? And then I closed it back and sent it, right? So I opened up and I let go. They passed it on to the next guy. Because these guys can't read and write, yeah? They don't even know maths either. So one saying, have you got it? Yeah, the other one saying, yeah. And then he's asking him the amount, and the man saying, yeah. Like the man who sent it saying that is the right amount. I'm like, oh man, you know, we should have took more. And then because I sent it on without supposedly disturbing it, they gave me 1. So I ended up with 2. 2 pieces because man don't do maths. I said these guys are confused, bro. But they were balling. You know, that was the first indication that they had anything.
You don't drink, Macu, do you?
I do, yeah.
Did you ever taste the hooch? Did you ever taste the hooch in there?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
I did.
man. Gutta.
Is that the worst beer ever? I don't know.
I remember
They were making them with
Christmas.
fruits. They were making it with
anything
fruits.
you get your hands with. You know, kitchen is your friend.
Yeah, exactly. But there's one day, yeah, we had proper alcohol. One New Year's, yeah, and
It's
we had
always
red
Christmas
bands.
and New Year's.
Yeah, we had red bands going outside the prison, and he'd built up a collection of alcohol, right? Because he'd been going on town visits and blah 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 and all of this, right? So now it comes time to bring it in for everybody who's kind of paid down for their little share. Because they started to give us flasks, right? At one point, they started to give us flasks in jail. So it was like, oh, okay. So what we did, we give my man the flask, yeah, and he just bring it back full of alcohol, right? But the problem was, he got it in and out as he's going in and out on his daily. But then there was another time where he had to pour it into baby powder thing. So some of the tin eventually, tasted inside of the mixture of drinks. You know, we're talking Jack Daniels, this one.
Put the whole taste off.
Yeah, but was we bothered though?
No,
Catherine
of course
Tate,
not.
hell no.
Because
You get what I'm saying? Like, man was like,
because as we said earlier on, you turn into a savage.
Right. And compared to the hooch, bruh, A little baby powder ain't nothing, bro.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Ain't bothering no one, bro. That was mad. That was mad. I remember that. Yeah, man. That was a bad boy Christmas or New Year's or whatever. Mad. I got everything. Everything. My cellmate opposite me was it just slid me bare stuff. It was ash, this, that.
Here, I
herbs.
wonder what the real, you know, the way you're allowed medical cannabis, right? You're prescribed it from the doctor. What's the story when you're locked up? What's the real with it there? I'd love to know what the real in America especially is, you know, because that's, it's like...
Oh, you can't smoke in jail no more. Remember, it's e-pens and stuff.
Yeah, we can still smoke.
They're doing
You
e-pens.
can't?
No.
No way.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's how you end up on spice and all of these other weird stuff.
So they can't smoke at all, even if out in the rec yard?
Mm.
What?
Yeah, they
can't smoke out in the yard or nothing?
No.
That's mad.
Well, you can only smoke the e-pens, and we don't even know how good that is for you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean,
So was that just so you can catch more people smoking heroin and smoking weed and stuff?
well, the rest you can't be smoked, can it? So if it's just for the weed, then that's not really helping. You know what I mean? Cigarette's just cigarette. I'm just saying, just the even fact of tobacco that they're not letting you smoke is a lot.
But they're like, I mean, what's the point in that when they're? I'd wonder how hard it is to police that, you know, when they can't control the drug issue in there.
I think 2010 or something, 11. I went scrubs or whatever for a week, and they were already semi-implementing that a little bit, but they had smokers package and all of that. So I took the smokers package, and it's like you don't get canteen for a fortnight.
What?
So you can book it and order it, on the first week, but you're not going to get it till another week.
Package.
Yeah. And it's only a quarter of tobacco. Golden Virginia or whatever. You know what I mean? With some Rizzlers and all sorts. It's mad. And then you get on the wing where these people are waiting between the 1 and 2 weeks, right? So they're at the 1 or 2 week stage, or they've been there a while and they haven't got the canteen yet. Bro, it's a mess. Man, are 2 for 1 in you.
What they're bringing down your cornflakes and stuff. The screw is bringing down your stuff, is it? Or what you mean they're not getting canteen? They have to be getting fed.
No, because of the system they got, it takes a whole fortnight.
It's like a mad backlog. Like a lag.
It takes a whole fortnight, not 1 week, 2.
So you
know
have to get it from the shop. Whatever food you're getting, you have to get it from the shop yourself.
On top of that, your
it
money
means
drops
you ain't
on a
getting
certain
nothing.
day, but you ain't going to see your money on your account even until the next week or something.
way.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's crazy. So it's like,
what's that postal order? What are you talking about?
No, we're talking
money
about how
getting put on the digital system.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's taking a while, man.
But it's like they in this particular prison, I guess they must just calculate it all on a particular day of the week. So you know, like, do you know what I mean? You ain't gonna get it till that day.
But it's basically going to definitely be a fortnight before you get any canteen. So there's people on the wing you go on who have not had no tobacco or whatever for a week. Bruvs, they're already off key.
And I think when you're first going in,
and you got your little smokers pack. You get me? I made sure I gave out.
First going in, I swear that people got offered like it was like a smokers pack or a hygiene pack, and you had to choose one or the other.
Or phone card.
That's right.
Or phone card.
Or phone card. Yeah.
Jesus.
Smoking, hygiene, or phone.
And you know what that was? That was a loan to be paid back.
But can you not get a bag in at the start of your sentence? No. Can you not get a bag in at the Can you not get a bag in at the start?
You used to be able to. You used to be able to. Now, like obviously, remember, it's always about money. So once they see that people are exploiting, bringing your big ass bag with you, with your stereo, tracks, everything,
See people going to court with those fucking things. Yeah.
With the stereos, you can't bring that in because it needs to be tested, and we don't have you got to get it ordered in. And go through the catalog route. All right, cool. Then they started saying, "Oh, you gotta order clothes now." You get me? You can't just.
Yeah, I know they start
They
fucking
start doing
around
all
with our
these type of
clothes
things.
as well. You can
And
only
you
wear
bring money in.
grey and all of
The
this
good
shit.
thing
I'd say.
about the good
Yeah,
thing
you
about
try-
having cash on you is that that you can spend that. You get me? If you got cash, you can spend that. When canteen comes, you got cash. That's how it used to be. And then they started doing some next fuckery about just creating this whole like bank account kind of system for you, where you've got this bank. These people. Are
You get your 130
Oh yeah,
or whatever it is a day.
I could send my brother money. Yeah, digitally
What
after
they're
a
doing
while.
is,
You know what I
no
mean?
matter how much money you got, you can only have a certain amount available in your spending account.
In your account.
And
Yeah,
the rest is in the private account. I don't know
Yeah.
if they're getting fucking interest off that or what. I don't know what's going on. Do you know what I
You
mean?
get it when you leave, though. I'm seeing people leaving with
Yeah,
a
you
couple
do,
bands and that.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's because Real Clash is floating in there, man. Real Clash was floating in there.
When I was in open prison,
Yeah.
we used to get them to like put the money in like Coke cans and stuff like that in rubbish in a burger box, and drive through the prison and drop it and dash it somewhere. You get me? And then the man that's doing the cleaning, when he's cleaning up, obviously he's picking up the burger box and taking up the keys and that. And very rare.
But you better make sure. Yeah, you better make sure. Because boy, I've seen man get screwed over by these cleaners and these.
No, of course, red bands.
These these red bands and that, bro. Not me though, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I hear some stories. You know,
Man's been involved in multiple failed attempts. Just never. Even I help like you were talking about the white boy that gets the parcels in.
Yeah.
My man helped him scam bare times. I helped him, man. Jinnell's up the set. Like, I saw it, blood. He tried to get it, and the thing, the line broke.
Yeah. Get that for me. Get that for me. Yeah. Right there.
That was my guilt.
Man even made a separate parcel and made that parcel get nabbed. Yeah. So there's definitely something got nabbed, and it said, the whole parcel's got sucked. These times it was in 2 parts. I've seen it all, man. I told you that the worst thing I ever kind of encountered was when a man went on home leave from open prison and then came home. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, man came in, asked for a towel, went out. In an open prison, obviously you got toilets in it, like, so you don't need to have a toilet in the room. There's just toilet blocks there. You can go in and out anytime, shower, whatever you want at 12 at night. Do you know what I mean? So like, he's gone into these little toilet cubicle, come back out, come into the
Sounds
cell.
like the training unit.
Yeah, he's got this towel. Yeah, he's like gone on the floor and kind of opened up the towel to show the contents of that. He's got B, he's got Coke. He's got
everything.
He's got ecstasy. He's got MD. He's got Viagra. He's got steroids. He's got listen, man. He had so much weed, skunk, ash. Obviously, like
stuffed up to the eyeballs.
To the eyeballs, to the point where I'm looking at one of the packages. I could looking at the cling film. I could see like a reddish kind of tinge.
Shit.
Like,
You're saying the weed had twigs in it.
Oh shit!
Yeah. And I'm like, that was just before New Year's and that. I was like, yo, why the fuck are you getting people Viagra? He just got a shopping list, didn't it? Linking people's like, you know, he go home leave and then link up. Like, you might send your cousin to link him somewhere and drop off your little portion. And I was like, why Viagra? It's like, man.
That's for the old lifers.
You got lifers. When some of these lifers are going out on home leave and that, and they've done like 20 years and whatever, and it's their first time to link their gal, their wifey, their pen pal. They want to put in some work. You get me? Give them a little kickstart. So that was just mad. That's the worstest like parts I ever seen. But apart from that, there's loads
on the fucking yoke, man.
There was a man, this dude called Legs. He jumped out of like I think the 3rd floor window, broke his legs. He's walking around like RoboCop with the pins in his leg there. You know them pins going through with the cage going around them. That's how they've got in jail. Yeah, his legs are fucked. He has to keep going to the outside hospital to get the screws tightened and get something else and get the wounds.
And what did you call them? Legs? Oh, after that, Jedi.
Yeah, we was calling him legs. Obviously, you know, you have to call him legs.
Yeah.
We call him legs. He was cool, and then man started realizing that fucking every time Legs is getting hospital, he's getting toilet, and his missus has been in there half an hour before him and fucking left him in the fucking toilet system, right? So you get me. So once man clocked onto that, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna bring you in, Jeds, to the
Yeah.
Then, like, bruv, it was mad because it was Brixton prison and just bare gangsters. Like, every man, like, it was bare. I was like on the Peckham wing. Like, it was just bare, man. Like, every household name was there. And it's like everyone had something that was on this boat with Legs and that. And yeah, I think the first one runs through. Second one,
Legs.
He just like, it was like, yeah, I'm gonna sort you out, I'm gonna sort you out, I'm gonna sort you out, I'm gonna sort you out. And then he was like, oh mate, there's so many people on me, like I didn't even get that much, and and like I've only got this tiny little bit, and I can't because I got a and I'm like, bro, Legs, what you doing, bro? You hear me? Like, oh, what, you really gonna do this with me, bro? Oh man, come on,
nigga.
Not today, innit? Like, not today. It's mad. It's like, yeah, nah, you're not gonna go down like that. Yeah, man. It was mad though, man. People ended up like fucking grabbing the scaffolding around his leg and like fucking giving it a tug, and people are fuckeries, man. Yeah, just
mad.
Get me? I don't even know what it's for. Was it for the weed? Was it for the honor? What was it for, man?
I know. I see. I
was gonna say, yeah, legs. You want to be legs and arms.
Yeah. Legs was it was a hard time for Legs, man. And and Legs had something like 6 phones. No word of a lie. He like and one of these times he brought in like 6 phones, and then during a little commotion for
he's being pressurized for all this shit, obviously.
During the commotion for the weed and stuff, you know. Some of the phones, you know what I mean, had come loose.
Shit, man.
People ended up with other people's phones, and it was like, yo, like, look, man, me and you've always been cool, but
this is all Legs' fault, yeah.
Yeah, man, saying you got the phone. I'm saying, I don't know what Legs is talking about, but I ain't got no one's phone. You get me? Like, there's threats of, I don't want it to be mad with people, and it's crazy, man. Legs wasn't.
Poor old Legs.
Everyone got their phones back. I think apart from one person. That phone just evaporated for them. They didn't have enough gangster.
Sounds like Legs was a bit of a troublemaker to me.
Yeah, Legs.
Do you know what? I'd say yes. He just took on too much. He couldn't handle, you know. Yeah.
Because you know what it is? It's the thing of
please everyone.
But you trying to be the bum lick fucking people pleaser. That's what got you into
them the fuck.
If you just did your running with certain 1 or 2 man, you'd be cool. But you wanted everyone to know, like you said, like it's like textbook.
Yeah.
Get me? 1 minute you're talking about dogs, next minute he's telling you he's coming through next week on his visit. Like what? You just talk about dogs and shit. I know. You telling me, I got a phone, you know. Yeah, man, what are you telling me for, man? You know I'm a bad person.
You're a bad guy. Real bad guy.
Now I'm gonna have to ask to borrow it. You know?
In inverted commas, just let
he's gonna have to ask to borrow it, man.
As well. He's gonna do X signals in his. Can I borrow your phone?
Yeah. And then he'll have to borrow it.
I'm not gonna lie. It was a phone was the most uncomfortable thing for me because it was like, what am I doing with this phone?
Uncomfortable.
Phone sex with the girl. I just ended up with this phone, and I didn't even really want it. And then
and then you've allowed the people annoying you to fucking use it.
Not even that. Every like night, every social, I've got to look for this person and be like, yo, boom, what you want to use a phone? You want to hold my phone? Hold my phone. Go listen to. Get me? Have a cool. I never wanted the shit on me, bruv. One time I had it tied to a piece of string, black string that was tied around my nuts, disguised around my pubes, so that if I had to like kind of pull my shorts down to show, like, you know, in the strip search, it could kind of
possibly get away with it.
Right,
tuck it behind the trunk.
No. One thing I wasn't gonna do is put it in the 5th pocket. Certain man was on that, bro. I could never.
Yeah,
phone.
no.
But then there was people that would do that. So for use of the phone during the daytime and that, they would agree to store it in the fifth pocket. And then at nighttime, when it was like premium time for calls and calling your gal and doing whatever you was doing on the phone, because you can't fucking ride it. I don't know if you're not shotting or doing so, you don't need the phone in your cell every night chatting to who. So childish, bro. But this is what every man was on, like a lifestyle kind of thing. And man's paying big money for it, big risk. Next man's putting it in fifth pocket, all sorts. You get extra days. It's long, man. Chatting on the phone, trying to be sexual on the phone that's been inside of somebody else. I don't know what everyone's doing, man.
The smell of the phone, though.
It's long. You can't rest easy. The phone thing was just, I was never hot on it. But weed now, that was a bit of my weakness. You know what I mean? Weed, I could never turn that down. Even when man was on parole and like man just didn't need like a positive mandatory drug test, man, still bunning like the fucking Olympic. At the Olympic chick, you get me? Just for a world record.
I think your thoughts on because if you smoke one spliff, that's your piss fucked up for 6 weeks. So do you know what I mean?
You know, I was training heavy, drinking a lot of water, so there was times where I feel like that helped me to, you know what I mean? Because I did bust a couple piss tests. I think I had 2 MDTs. I bust them both, and like a couple voluntary piss tests. I got caught on one. But it didn't actually end up counting because what I'd done is I had like a medicine bottle with my next door neighbor's piss in it. And he didn't smoke. He was a religious guy and whatever. And I'd had it on my radiator, tied with a sock to my radiator, right?
To keep it warm,
keep it warm, yeah. And then I got called for the piss test. I'd drawn for it, easy, gone through, gone into the toilet, backed it into the fucking cup. Do you know what I mean? And then my man he took it, he swished it around. I can never forget, it was like a movie. He swished it around, looked to the light, and was like,
bit cloudy, was it?
He goes, that's a good amount. The only problem is, you'd be technically dead if this was yours. I was like, why?
It was all freaking.
Yeah, and then
cloudy, was it?
Yeah, it was. He pointed to the thermostat and that basically, like, it was just like, cold, like not even room temperature. So like, this definitely it's not fresh and never came from you. So they asked me for another sample, and I had a plan B, and my plan B was the soap under my fingernails, which was the best thing you could do. Flick the soap into the cup, pissed on top of the cup. Pissed on top of the cup. Giving them the sample.
The reading up, does it?
It was looking foamy as shit, but it was reading as obviously what do you call it? Warm enough. And then, came back. I think 2 weeks later, I came back contaminated. So they said they're gonna have to arrange another piss test for me. It just never happened. You get me? It just never evaporated. It just never came. Another time I got MDT, and I swear to God, like I'd been drinking bare water because basically what happened is, I think the day before, 2 days before, we was in someone's cell during association. Man was smoking, and an officer came in. But like I went nowhere. Like we'd all been bunning in it. Yeah, but like obviously the person whose cell it was, they got hit up first. The next day, bam, MDT. You get me? Suspicion. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like, yo, they're gonna definitely come and try to draw me out soon because they know everyone that was in that room was involved. Yeah. So yeah, man, I was just drinking bare water, went gym, trained. I remember I played badminton, bare sweating, got called for my MDT. When I pissed, the thing was like Evian, like pure water. I mean, heavy flushing, bro. Ridiculous.
Evian.
Evian. Sparkling clear. I'm like, what can I say? They even commented on it as well. Do you know what I mean? You get me? If this comes back,
you should have seen in a while.
If this comes back diluted or whatever, I'm like, it is what it is, man. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. But I just made sure that I got the first piss out. And that was the key. Yeah, get the first piss out. Yeah, don't ever let them get that first morning piss because that's just got all your information.
Yellowy stuff, yeah.
It don't matter what color it is. That's got all your information.
No, it does. Yeah.
That's the
You get me?
shit.
That's the shit that I tell people what kind
it's been stewing all night. Yeah.
Once you get that one out. But yeah, did you hear about this chick that apparently broke the world record and then now she's
done on steroids or something, yeah?
No,
Is
weed.
it?
Weed.
On weed, is it? I
Yeah.
just seen the picture. It's sprinting,
What
is it?
Yeah, sprinting.
100 meter, 200 meter or something, isn't it?
Burning weed, yeah.
500 meter or something. 400, is it?
Yeah. So what?
I
They
seen
wanna
the
strip
picture
her
of her.
medal or what? What's going on?
I'm gonna find it. Hold on.
Hope it's not Michael Phelps. I mean, Michael Phelps.
No, it's a girl. It's a girl.
No, but I'm saying he's won BEM gold medals burning weed. So
Shakari. Her name is Shakari Davison.
Sounds Jamaican.
Sounds like a man still.
That sounds so
Nah,
Jamaican.
well, stop that fuckery, man. Stop your fuckery.
If
Who's
it's
calling it
Jamaican,
Shakari,
right?
man? Stop it, man.
Sounds like
If
a
it's
man.
Jamaican-
Sounds Jamaican.
The
It's
name
better
sounds
than J-Rock,
Jamaican.
man.
Shakari Davidson. That sounds so Jamaican.
Oh,
man.
okay, yeah.
Definitely. Just the Shakari bits a bit. Yeah, that's definitely Jamaican. Just make
Yeah, then you cap it off with a Davidson or a
Davis,
Campbell.
you can't get away with that.
exactly,
That's
yeah.
like, yeah,
You get me?
you get me. Davidson, Anderson, whatever, Son or
Williams.
Yeah. You both said it says sweet. Williams blood.
Yeah, Shakari Williams. You know that's the yard.
brethrens. Got 200 brethrens with the name Williams.
Expected to
I say
Long ass
Williams, a
fingers.
bare people turn around.
U.S. track and field star Sha'Carri Richardson opened up on Friday about her 1-month suspension for testing positive for cannabis use, telling
Oh,
NBC's Today Show that she
She lives
used
in
marijuana
America.
when she was dealing with her mother's death. She was expected to be one of the biggest draws at
She used it when she's dealing with her mother's death.
Mm.
Boy, you got to draw for what you can draw for. You get me?
That's
Shit,
scraping the bottom of the barrel. That is, though.
Deep.
That's scraping the barrel.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit.
Oh,
Sir,
come on.
Sir, that
Maybe
was
she did only
15
lose on
years
that.
ago, sir. Yeah, man. You know, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
cope.
still dealing
Still
with
talk
it.
to me
I'm
every
still
day.
dealing with
Do
it.
what
Yeah.
girls got to do.
Hey, it sounds like when you go to court. You know, when you go to court, and you got to throw well, you don't go to, but in
Yeah,
them times,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Everything.
Yeah,
And if you're female as well,
listen,
females
Yeah.
throwing everyone. She's throwing everyone, the baby, everyone's getting it. In a way.
everything. You know, I was been stressed out. You know, my son's getting being naughty
Yeah.
at school. Do you know what I mean?
Fucking letter, you've fucking letters from charity
listen.
shops
It was
telling them
Shanika
that you
did
were
it.
shopping in there.
It wasn't
When I-
me.
When I was 8, I chipped my tooth that really damaged my self-image. You know what I mean?
I ate too much now. I'm
Self-esteem.
beginning to lose hair.
You know what I mean? Like,
I'm doubting myself.
that myself.
Like myself.
In a bad place.
All that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had a look. I was about to be signed to EMI.
Mm.
I had a promising job as an astrophysicist. Look, as you can see here on the letter provided. You know what I mean?
And my grandma died at 99.
Bad thing. Oh,
Yeah.
I got one. And I was in gang.
Guide in. Yeah,
Formerly
what's in the community, man?
Formerly known, I used to be Jedi from Facebook. Yeah, me.
Yeah.
About that.
Well, I might draw a
Proper
forever
stressful.
family, you know. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Your Honor, you see, mitigating circumstances, man. Trust me.
Ask Mega Man.
Yeah.
I'm getting in.
Yeah,
Everyone's getting
yeah.
thrown under the bus.
Hey, man.
Yeah. Phone him. You can phone him. 24 seconds ago. We got 24
Hey.
seconds.
He's been dropping, name dropping, man. Yeah.
I said my uncle's a Black Panther.
Start throwing people under the bus, like. He's not just a Black Panther. My uncle was a notorious Black Panther.
Notorious.
Yeah,
cold.
come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
infamous
surname
Black
used to be Newton.
I had to change my name and shit. That's fucked.
Sterling and that.
Scraping the barrel.
Yeah, my brother Sterling. What? Well, them OBEs? No. Coincidental.
His name is Hubert Sterling. Hubert R. Sterling.
Say no more.
Reginald.
Yeah, Reginald.
My dad's name Reginald Sterling.
Nah, what's it? What's the? I got one. I got a bit of Retaxis. Retaxis Sterling. They're Barbar ones. Get me Bartholomew.
Yeah.
Bartholomew Sterling. Yeah.
Bartholomew Sterling.
The second.
No. Sorry. H. Bartholomew Sterling.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Humphrey.
Just call the first letter, you know, them ones. H. Bartholomew Sterling the third.
The third, man. Yes. It's my great granddaddy.
Oh, he like a distant cousin to the one in Wembley. Mad thing.
Wow, mad, yeah, man.
The Tokyo Olympics. But after the positive drug test result, Richardson accepted a 1-month suspension, ruling her out of the 100-meter race. The test trials last month.
So she doesn't get the chance to compete for the medal.
Including her victory.
I'm not gonna lie. I got a suspicion she's on a little bit more than we. But yeah,
that's what I was thinking. That smile was a bit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We don't make you smile like
the other day.
Either that or it's part of this
That's too much
anti-cannabis legislation. Like
we don't make you smile like that, man. Come on, look at the jawline.
Who is she sprinting for? Is it the UK?
I had her jaw's practically swinging. Cut out, bro.
Look at the bite on that picture.
That's a lot.
That look like this and Coke.
You both. You hear me? Coke DMA.
She's trying to do
She's on Coke DMA, Yo, this shit make her piss fluorescent under the light. I'm telling you.
And the piss is actually giving off a sound like a high frequency hum, like.
She's on the same shit. She's on the same shit that Dolph Lundgren was on Universal Soldier.
Crank.
Yeah,
Crank.
Man. Trust me, man. She's taking NZT plus. Man, she's ready to go, boy. Boy, I mean, unfortunately, you know, she's been found with cannabis in her system. What could she say? You know what I mean? That's it. So she was going to run for the Olympics. I don't really care about the Olympics or none of that, but this girl was running fast, though. A couple people been doing the records and stuff like that this year. Super fast. It was the other guy that beat Bolt's record, didn't he? Some next young youth.
Yeah.
Some young youth, innit?
But it's not recorded, like.
Nah, I mean,
because it wasn't the Olympics, he didn't get recorded as an Olympic.
It's gonna be an Olympic time.
Okay, yeah.
It's world time, so it's still.
But it's a world. It's a world record, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's official like that. It's a world record. So it's down below what Bolt had it at, yeah.
I think so. Yes, and apparently he's like.
Where's he from, Joe?
He's like 16 or something.
No way.
Yeah.
Where's he from? Do you know?
I don't know, man.
Black, I reckon.
Where are you lot in the crowd? Where's your general knowledge? You lot just eyeballing.
Who said what? What was it?
People in the remember back in the day when people in the chats used to know stuff. What's going on?
Yeah.
You lot just emoji
good old days.
Emoji crew. Huh?
It's emojis and chat flirting and all that shit.
Chat beef. Is it chat beef?
Chat flirting, chat gossip.
Yeah. Chat therapy. Doing up blue therapy chat room.
And then if you feel like you're getting called out, you might drop a quick like up the show.
That's the new one, isn't it? That's the new one.
Yeah. Some people counting that right here. I like that one. That's a good one. That's exclusive. She tries to lock that
just
one
like
down.
the woman. Yeah, just like the sister with her mum. Yeah, mad thing. Yeah. And my mum died. Mad thing. Like, what? No, seriously. No, yeah. It's just how it goes. Huh? It's not.
No, what was this guy's name?
Just put in a new record holder, no? New
100 meter sprinter.
I'm biased going on.
No, this is still Usain Bolt. What did he come close to him?
Oh, the other one. The Beast, whatever his name is.
There's a new Ute that done some
927. 927. Oh no, that's 2018.
Was it this year? Was it this year or last year?
Yeah. I don't know if he. Maybe I'm wrong on saying it was the world record, but he done.
Well,
something
then just put in 2021 100 meter sprint. New, something like that.
To be
Go
fair,
on. Look at you, Steve fucking Jobs. Look, what's this?
977. Yeah, that ain't faster.
I ain't faster than this nigga, but I'm sure someone got close. It might have been the fastest time this year or in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Because no one ain't really running.
Look, we getting some like up the shows. Look, like up the show, family.
Fucking hell, what we got to say to get a few birds on the panel then? Come, let's have a couple of birds on the panel. Come on, girls.
You know what I usually say? I usually about this. They're shook. Get them a shook. Or I say, you get me? How come they got no opinion on this? Get me? It's mad. Get me?
I don't know, but nothing about jail.
Jail life. How come they got nothing to say about jail?
About jail, yeah.
Plugging stuff for
You
their
saying
man.
you lot never watched Cell Block H, no? Back in the day.
They're plugging stuff.
What was the Australian? Was that Cell Block H, the Australian one?
So none of you chicks don't know about plugging stuff.
No, they had these times they're quick to watch Bad Girls when it used to come on.
Bad Girls, yeah.
Taking the pack.
So wait,
Yeah,
you used to watch
taking the
Cell
back to
Block
the
H
run.
though, ladies. Fucking hell.
Yeah, come on,
They
man.
know about
Be
Fenner. They
sniffing
don't
it.
know about that. They
They
know
don't know
about Fenner.
about Top Dog.
Oh, bad girls.
They know
No, fuck
Pod
that.
boss, all that. They don't know about Fenner and all them shenanigans. They're not ready, man.
Pod Boss.
B Smith and that. Already levels.
Oz. You know what I mean? You want to watch
Yeah,
Oz?
Oz.
Yeah. I don't know about
Adebisi.
Yeah, Adebisi. No, I'm not gonna lie. Confession, yeah. Oz is actually a very fucked up program, and I promote
Yeah,
this. When I got to check it out, though, it was
it's fucked.
especially for the time frame that it was in. It was a bad program still. I'm not gonna lie, it was wicked, and it's how all of them, them got their fucking. They all done it. Think about it like this here. From what we know now about like the rituals and that, or whatever that they claim or they hint at, you know, the humiliation and doing certain acts. If you take
Oz,
you like.
Yeah.
All right, my thing was, you know, where I learned the thing about the long thumbnails and that from Oz.
What's
Watching
the
Oz,
thing about the
there
long
was
thumbnails?
the long thumbnails. The guy that grew his nails long, right? This weedy white guy, right? I think he gets abused at first, and then he becomes a little bit gangster by the end. Glasses, right? So he's grown his nails, right? And he's been abused or whatever. He's just rolling around the prison quietly, doing his own thing until he catches up on the guy he wants to move to. Bruv, these things come like fucking razors, bruv. He slashes my man, slashes him, and then punctures a hole right in his windpipe with the fingernails, and then proceeds to bite them off. You know what I'm saying? Before the officers come, so there's no evidence. Yeah, man, that was mad. When I saw that, I said, "Oh shit!
What the fuck?
This is some gangster shit." Yeah. When I went jail, my nails was fucking long. Don't fuck with me. Sitting there like, yeah, I wish a nigga would. Yeah, let me punch a hole in your windpipe. Yeah, like Bruce Lee. What? Yeah, it was mad. That was Oz. Yeah, it was mad. And you know how man cover up for man in Oz, innit? The bell goes. You know what I mean? Man's got side. Man's just bit off both the nails and spat them. And that was it, bruv. No evidence. Blood all over him, but yeah, you can wash that off. And I think he stayed to the end. He was the white guy to the end.
I didn't even get to the end. I only got a certain way into it. I had to stop.
Remember the English guy who played
remember
the Muslim brother in there?
I don't even remember.
Yeah,
but
he was from Afghanistan.
They raped a brother in the cell and filmed it, and they had like a party or something, and they was raping this dude, or they had a party in the cell or something like that. And I was like, yeah, no, this is
no. It's when Adi BC, done it to the mafia youth. Yeah, rape man and put on headphones. I said, no, I'm out.
I swear it's that.
Fucking Guinea bastard. Guinea bastard. Oh, I said no.
Oh, bro, yeah.
They try to rush him in the kitchen, innit?
Yeah, see, I don't know.
Man over, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if I got that far. I might have got that far. Wasn't there when that little black dude that was in a wheelchair? Didn't something happen to him?
I remember he was in there. Yeah, you're right.
I think it was something to do with him, and I was just like, I can't watch this shit, man. What is this?
I've seen so many.
I don't know, man. I just rejected it.
The whole time I was watching it, I was calling him Mercutio. You know that? I was
calling him what?
I was calling him Mercutio. You know, because he's in that what do you call it?
Is it something else?
The Shakespeare thing. Yeah, he's in a Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
The version, isn't it? So it's like, this is your brother. That's him. I don't really watch that. That's what I was calling him, Mercutio. Yeah, he was annoying. Always got a little poem. Got something to say before the action goes down. It was kind of weird. But yeah, some of the guys fucked.
Was mad, didn't it? All I know, Ali BC is a savage, bro. He's a savage. He is savage. His savageness is unmatched.
Weren't that Michael Blackson as well?
No.
No. I just see Michael Blackson's face at him.
Nah, you're violated.
Yeah, it's racist. I mean, it is. I guess once you get past a certain darkness, they all look the same to me.
I said, yeah, Michael Blacks. See, this is how racial ID works.
Yeah, exactly.
Michael Blacks is minding his own business. You get me? And he's getting arrested.
Let me look him up. See how different he looks now.
He's from Hackney. Mad thing. Him and Idris. Imagine that.
I'm gonna show you now. I've got to get it up on the screen.
Yeah, they look like they could be family though. Straight. I weren't that far. They're cousins or brothers, even same mom, same dad.
You're violated. My blacks would do that.
Definitely same family.
Nah, definitely.
No, man. If you put locks on him,
I'm talking about same family as in like descendants of Judah.
If you put locks on him, what, bro?
It looks like mighty familiar to some brothers right there.
Hey man, that's Michael Blackson's big cousin, definitely.
It's stinking from the wire, mate. Come on, pack it in. You know it.
Hold on, wait.
That's racist. That's
stinking, man. Ain't no Weebay, ain't no fucking Jedi stroke Kiss Paltrow.
Shut up, man.
Come on, look. Let's if you're really into that series Oz, then you'll know that the Wire was more or less not a carry on from that, but there is some overlap.
No,
there's no way Adebisi and Stink is the same character, bro. That don't make no sense.
I'm not saying they're the same character.
No,
I'm just saying that.
No, there was another the thing called The Street or something like that.
Yeah, there was the corner.
That was a hero in that. Yeah, the corner.
Yeah,
that was before.
The
Wire.
That was deep. Yeah, that was very deep.
That's where
that was about.
That was the documentary, though, wasn't it? That was a documentary.
No, it might have been in your life, Dublin. If that's how you live.
Fuck off.
Don't have it, Dublin, man.
I'm only joking.
Oh no, like it more or less was a documentary.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was.
I don't think it was dramatized.
The Corner was a spin-off of the HBO series of The Wire.
No, it was before.
No, it was
The
before the
corner was
wire.
before.
I'm still baffled.
Sorry,
that you lot
my
can't see
bad.
that's
Before the
Michael
wire,
Blackson.
you're right.
The wire was
right.
a
No, it's before
spin-off
the wire,
of
man.
the corner.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
right.
don't think there was any dramatization in the corner. That was a full-on documentary, Mac.
That
Was
was
it?
it was a full-on series. I know.
It was a.
Yeah, no, I remember
there-
watching it. I can't remember it, but I thought it was a documentary.
Bad,
though.
bad
No,
No, man, that shit looked real.
Chicago.
That right
What do you
at the
want?
end of the 5 episodes of the corner, they actually brought
So
all
it
the
was
the real
dramatization.
people in the actors that played the people that were in real life. At the end of the series, the real people that the actors played come on and told about their life and said, "Yeah, look, that was me."
yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's
So which
right.
one were you? Facts.
Well, we already know it on Bubbles, isn't it? Jedi is fucking the ruthless Chris Paltrow. You can be Marlo, Maku. Come on, fuck it.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can be
Marlo,
Marlo. I know
I'm
you want to
Marlo,
be
cool.
Marlo. You can play. You can be Marlo, man.
But anyway, what I'm saying is,
Wait, who did you call
your
me?
Bubbles brethren.
Chris House. You're Chris
Marlo,
Jedi.
he
You
was
fucking
Marlo.
identical to Chris, man.
Who?
Sorry?
Is he taking the fucking
Like
piss?
Marlo's muscle,
Facts.
man. The
When did you
ruthless
become?
Chris
When did you become
Paltrow.
a racist? Not even racist. You're a racist.
Oh my
What?
God.
Chris, what? Well, one second.
I left that shit behind when I was a teenager, bro.
Chris and Snoop. He's talking about.
I know.
Yeah,
Chris from
Jedi's
Chris and
Chris,
Snoop.
man. Jedi's
Yeah.
Chris.
The black dude with the picky head
Chris?
that catches bare bodies with that
Oh
chick.
yeah, with the
that look
girl.
like a
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. The girl, man.
Yeah.
He's just called Chris. Type Chris and Snoop.
Wait, but right, no, can I just interject and chime in just for one quick second, yeah? When I got the Wire box set, I've got the book with it. Oh, no, I've got the book with it, and I've got the David Simmons.
Does he look like you or
creator
does he
of-
look like me, Jed? Look. Go back to the picture. Look like you or look like me? Mad.
Oh,
I always get
fucking
accused
me.
of being.
doesn't look the heroes.
That's
I always
Jedi,
get
man. That's
accused of being
Jedi.
me.
Look, that's Jedi.
Doesn't look like
That's
Jedi.
Look at my
Bill.
picture.
A
though.
racist.
That's fucking Jedi.
You see under this
When he
picture,
was
Jed?
younger, maybe, with shorter hair.
Sorry.
I'm
Under this
telling
picture,
you.
Jed.
No.
Facts.
Yeah.
When did you become a racist?
No, a
Come
couple
on.
weeks ago still.
Not
When we started
racist.
saying
A
Nigeria.
racist. Like you sound like a racist when you say that.
Who, me?
Yeah, when he started saying Nigeria instead
That's
of
like
nigger.
saying Trevor McDonald
Oh,
and Jedi is a
pack
dead
it in.
stamp. It's the same difference, bro.
Yeah, but what? So you're telling me Jedi doesn't look like
No.
No.
Not
I don't
even
think-
a tiny bit.
Okay.
Equal amount Jedi looks like Chris.
Ah,
as
you
I
ain't
do
watched The
and
Wire
Matthew.
enough, then. You.
The only thing.
No,
The
I
only
He
thing
said
looks as
Maku
much as
can,
like Snoop. He does Chris.
we're both
Don't
Nigerian.
say
man.
Maku's
Allow it,
Idris. That's a violation.
No, look.
man. No, man.
I
Look,
mean,
put
look,
my
let
picture up
Maku
against
play
the
Marlo,
character was
man. I
sick
mean,
and
it
turned
ain't too
into a
far from the
backstabber.
truth. So let's
Put
just
my
let it be
picture up
known.
against Chris. And under this picture, this profile picture is from my Instagram, right? And
That
it's
is
on Dan
Jedi, man. I
Kavinga.
don't care what you say. Like, just because they made him look like downtrodden and that.
I hear you,
Like,
facts. This is why so many black men are in jail serving lengthy sentences.
And the thing is, Jeds, he is Nigerian as well. Man.
That's him, Your Honor.
And
It was him.
That's him. Definitely was him.
He doesn't look
100%.
like.
I think to him,
Jedi
Your
and
Honor.
him don't look like each other.
yeah, but you're not showing the good pictures. Why don't
But Jedi's
I've got
there
the
in the
Wire
left.
DVD on set? I could bring something up like much
There's
better. Look,
Jedi's
You
face.
saying that looks like Jedi?
can't you see the
What are
bit
you talking
similarity?
No,
Bro, there's
I'm
not
out.
even
I'm
a.
out, man.
It's not even the
not
same
even one.
I didn't
family
take her
line.
on anyway, so
Yeah.
Not
Shut
even the
up. Let
same
me
family
enlarge the
line. If you
camera.
trace it all the way back to the
Are you
I don't
12
take her on,
tribes.
so my
All right,
perception.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Then you go and upset Jedi and see what happens. Fucking hell, mate.
It's a
I don't
different
know
tribe
what
of
to
the
say.
12, bro.
Yeah, forget
Factual,
that,
you're
man.
talking
Your
shit.
credibility is messed up. You did he? You did he, facts.
Gone, is
Who's
it?
Didi?
Gone?
I don't know anyone called Didi, mate.
I thought that was you,
And
bro.
from Jamaica.
Me Didi.
Look,
Yeah.
Vote one if you think I look like this guy. Vote two.
It might not. It might just be your characteristics, Jedi. It might just be you might have the same
racism,
temper or
racism.
something. I don't
Right,
know.
listen. Yes,
He was a weirdo on that.
this is
There's
right.
no
Yeah.
backing out of it, facts. Just get a racist t-shirt and just wear it proud. Bring your decks
Wear it
round to
out, man.
Randy's
Proud.
and have a party.
No, but look, like It's a TV series, yeah. I'll admit, I'll be
Listen,
Bubbles, yeah. Like that's me in it, like the drug addict, junkie.
Please,
Come on,
man.
we've all got
Bubbles. You trying to claim Bubbles?
No.
Yeah, 100%. That's me.
Hold on, wait.
You're McNulty, bro.
No. Pull Bubbles.
Fuck you very much, fam.
McNulty.
Fuck you, fam. Fuck you very much. You get me? You're McNulty.
Facts would fucking apart.
You're that cock.
And so was
McNulty. You get me?
He banged on the bonnet.
I leave McNulty alone now. Come on. McNulty was Irish. For fuck's sake.
He's too
Man, look, if I had to get nicked by someone, it would definitely be McNutty, like McNulty.
McNulty was alright.
At least he could have let me have a little
Why are
sip
you
of the
calling him
Irish or
McNutty?
make a phone call.
That's what they called
His
him.
name is
still.
McNulty, facts, and you don't look like him, facts.
His colleagues called him
I
McNulty.
I look like Bubbles, man. I look like I'm all the way fucked up. I
You
mean,
look
if
like
I looked
Bubbles?
half as good as McNulty,
He's claiming Bubbles.
If you look half a look as
man, ain't no
Bubbles
point claiming it. That's what it
Hey,
is.
listen. Pull up Bubbles' white brethren.
Yeah!
He's claiming
Fuck
Bubbles.
you, I heard
The one that was shitting into a bag.
Oh, I'm coming for you now, fool.
Yeah, you see him? You saw him? I saw a picture
That's
of him.
me.
Bubbles white,
That's
bro.
me.
Ain't they Bubbles white?
There,
My hair actually looks like that still.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
yeah,
man.
they're next to each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one.
Bubbles,
There he is,
Brethren, Johnny. And my name, you know what my Christian
Is his name Johnny?
my
You
know
government
his
name
name.
is?
Johnny Week.
Wow.
Fuck
That's
Jedi.
you. That's you, facts. Only because there's
Yeah,
death
that
at the
is-
end of his
well-
story, though.
Which one of the sisters is McNulty's partner?
That nigga OD'd in the end. Look, yeah, see there? That's you, facts.
Yeah. Nah, that ain't my story though.
Oh, you want to be Bubbles, yeah?
Jesus.
I mean, I lived my life like that for so many decades, and now I'd probably say, who could,
Bubbles
like,
looks
what other
like he says
character
me
could I
Diddy.
be in The Wire? Like
Nah, man.
when
That's
you're not living like that anymore. Like
Only one I would have accepted was Weebay. But
Anyone
Weebay,
in
I
New
believe, was
Amsterdam.
taken.
Weebay?
Nah,
Austin,
Weebay is
Weebay
too
Austin.
cool for school.
Weebay with locks
love
could be a
Weebay,
jet
man.
still.
Weebay was a G, man. Come on.
No, Weebay was my guy. Still,
Nah,
Yeah, Weebay,
Brody.
man.
Brody was the main man in The Wire,
Bro.
and
Brody
Felicia
was
Pearson.
good, yeah.
Listen, because you're a crackhead,
Ayo.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Anyone who's shot in food, I'm
Nah,
supposed.
look,
You
but
should
you
be on a
need to-
Marlow or something.
Yeah, he's gonna look
Nah.
at
You know what I mean?
different Mako, alright, yeah.
Amaku, Marlow
He's
kind
gonna
of
be
sound the
looking at
same. You know, I
like
know you're going to be
Brody
like,
was
oh,
the one.
well, fucking
Brody's
hell.
the one
Oh
that
yeah,
used
Marlo
to
was
serve
sick
the
as well.
niggas, wasn't he?
How could I forget Marlo?
Marlow had a peanut head, which I can
Yeah,
identify.
no, I didn't like Marlo. I didn't like
Marlow was a mean.
He was
A
bad.
Do you know,
weasel he was. He
yeah,
was a
but do you know
weasel.
what? No, but do you know what Marlowe's name is?
He was like the meanest
AKA
ant's life
Blacks,
ever.
AKA Death. That's what Marlowe means. Like, I've got the book. I've like not.
Do you
I
have the
haven't
book?
got it
No,
now. Someone else. No. When I bought the box set,
All right,
I got
Bubbles.
a book with it. All right, slow it down. And then I read the whole book, and that David Simmons, the director and creator of The Wire, the way he went into it and explained it. He was a police officer. You know, Herc, the white police officer. That David Simmons was a police officer. Herc and Carver. You had the light-skinned black guy and the white.
I remember. Yeah.
He was the guy that wrote The Wire. That's the one, yeah. David Simmons, that was the character Herc was based on, or he based the character on himself, and that was his experience of being a police officer. Yeah,
they were dirtbags though in the early part. Like they started off as dirtbags, proper. They cracked
would
that
smash you
14-year-old's
up for
face,
fun.
didn't it?
Yeah, and
No,
then
that's the
at
other
the
one.
end,
That's the other
Eric
one.
and your man.
There he is. Yeah,
Eric
that's
and
the
your
guy.
man.
Yeah, so that's sorry. The white guy is like David Simmons, the director and creator of The Wire. That's who is Herc's based on.
Go and look at the one who was with them, who became a school teacher, the one who gone back to you. He's right.
Oh,
That looks
Preston.
Like
Oh, that was no, that
Right.
weren't Herc, was it? That weren't Herc.
No, that
that
looks like
skinny
Facts,
one, the
though.
Wait,
new
no,
one.
that's me, innit? That could be
That's
me.
you.
Like facts went
you.
straight and went mental. Just like...
Tried to become a teacher and that and all of that madness.
Went
After
mental.
licking up the place. No, he shot an officer, innit? He killed an officer as well.
Yeah.
He didn't do just one violation, he did bare violations.
The idiot.
Yeah,
Polish
the
guy,
idiot
wasn't
with
he?
the long
He was
face.
Polish. Wasn't he Polish or something?
His uncle was police sergeant, innit?
Yeah.
The old guy. Mad.
But look, the way I see it, that's the majority of white folk. Before they know better, they can't do better. So they're going to behave like Preston, or not Preston, the white police guy.
Yeah, he was Preston.
Not Herc. Preston, yeah, they're going to be that way. Yeah,
definitely not Herc.
What was McNulty's partner's name though? That lesbian chick.
Keisha.
Everyone I knew wanted to smash that. I was like,
no,
she was like a little blondie.
She was half slant.
I wanted to smash the forehead back to normality.
Wait, do you remember Big Face Andre when she walked into his shop and he's like, "You'd be like one of them half Chinese, Thai, half black chicks, right?"
Yeah.
And
What was
the
McNulty's
look
partner's
the woman gave him
when he was in the murder squad?
Mike.
Wasn't Mike?
The what one?
No, I'm talking about Mike. I saw Mike on screen.
McNulty's partner when he was in the murder squad. There she is. There.
Hey, look, do you know who I think one of the coolest?
That's why you can't be McNulty.
Any of you lot used to watch The Shield? That was fucking funny.
Yeah, that was mad.
Oh, that was bad.
Mama was a bad man on The Shield.
That was the next hench white cop.
There he
He
is.
went to Fringing It. We watched him
That
in
could be me, you know.
Walter White and that. When he in that?
Herc was in Walter White. Herc was the brother. Oh no, that was someone else.
You know who
yeah.
No, but he's from The Shield.
for me in the Wire. Bunk Morelands, the big fat police officer.
He was quality. He was quality.
Oh mate, when he put it on Omar, he's like, oh, you know about Community. Oh my god, that scene when Omar
Fed
spits.
gonna be the best character.
Oh,
yeah, no
Get
way,
out of
fam.
here, man. Get the fuck out of here, both of you.
Bunk Morelands.
Yeah, I
What'd you say? Omar was the best character.
No, he's black Irish, innit? So that's why you lot are on this. Like, fuck off, man. Get that shit out of here. I'm not dealing with no feds and raising them to the status of nothing.
Avon's character could have been sick, but Avon was too limited as corners too.
The Wire cause, like between the conflicts in Baltimore, between East and West Baltimore, like you got like there. Yeah, like our American counterparts, that caused a lot of shit. That show, and it really did.
Well,
Avon Barksdale was actually a real character in real life.
I know from the Acorn projects, like that's where it's all based. And like the guy I fuck with, Mac Blast, he in jail forever and a day. He ain't coming out.
Mad.
But it did cause a lot of trouble, that series, for the Baltimore.
You fuck with Manfax, mad thing.
That little
man, see, look, I was up at
like, he's a joker. D'Angelo, joker.
Which one?
D'Angelo, the source of all fucking pain in the whole show.
Yeah, idiot.
It did hurt my chest still.
No, but D'Angelo nailed it. No, D'Angelo nailed it when he went, do you think that the guy that invented chicken nuggets is a millionaire, or do you think he's still in some basement getting $7 an hour? Like that sums up capitalism to it. See, this is what people don't get. That the Wire is so deep, Maku. It's so deep.
It's not deep, bruv. When you're one of the customers, hold on 1 second. When you're the guy supplying you, he's having a conversation, and that's what he's talking about. It's not that deep, bruv. You know what I'm saying? He's there on the fucking corner, shotting to Fax. You get me? Fax is on the other side. Wow.
What's your point?
Saying that. No, but you're only saying that because you can get a hit.
So right, we're going to get into this now, Mac.
Right, so you know where they're coming from.
Let's run that scene. So why do they say everything else in the world can get sold without bullshit apart from drugs? Drugs seems to be the only thing in the world that can't get sold without
people
violence.
like you, Fax.
I ain't no violent motherfucker. I'm a heroin addict. Heroin addicts ain't violent. Fucking hell, we can't even stand up.
We didn't say there was.
Man,
that's why you lose your trousers.
You bring
That's why you lose your trousers in the Wire. Yeah, you use your
fuck
pants.
you, Matthew, man.
I was going to say, facts,
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry, I
what you're
meant
saying is true.
Marlo. I meant that's your new name from now on.
Smoking this. What's up?
Right.
Come see, sir.
At least it ain't Stringer Bell. That's it. That's it.
I mean,
you're trying to be bougie businessman.
yeah, like he's got some markers on his name, man. Like I don't know why his name's ringing out, but if it does ring out, alarm bells should ring. Really,
Look, three quarters of the cast was British. Am I lying? Or am I lying?
Cheaper.
No, that's true.
Cheaper actors, aren't they?
No, we're better actors.
Yeah, well, you had
But they
McNulty,
were
you had the
cheaper though,
Blonde
right?
Birds.
You had a few.
Is McNulty English, is he?
Yeah.
No, well, he is English, but he plays an Irish guy.
I know he played an
He's
Irish guy,
actually
but-
English.
yeah.
No, he's actually English.
English, yeah. Yeah, man, when you see some of his old stuff in England, and then remember the black guy who likes to make the ornaments? He's English.
Yeah,
He's been
yeah,
in
yeah.
EastEnders.
Is he? Yeah.
fucking,
The older guy. The older guy.
The older guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, man.
hey,
And
Matthew,
then they
that
went
could
on.
actually be you. I might retract
Hold on,
Marlo.
wait.
I think
They
you
went
could be
on.
the other
Didn't
guy,
you
the
notice
older
that
guy.
they went on? They went on to do Game of Thrones.
They did. Some of them did, yeah. And
No, I mean the people who wrote The Wire.
it's HBO series.
Okay, yeah.
They co-wrote it. No, they co-wrote it. They didn't write the Game of Thrones, but they did. They had some input.
Probably wrote
Yeah.
screenplays and stuff.
Co-wrote means
That's it.
you helped write it, mate. Anyway,
Exactly.
but obviously it's so obvious because a lot of the characters, Littlefoot or
I was
whatever
gonna.
his name is.
Oh shit! Why can't I remember
Oh,
his
that's
name?
right. He was in there. He's an Irish guy. He played me.
Oh,
an
what
Irish
you
guy.
mean in The Wire?
Dublin guy.
He's senator.
Yeah, the mayor or
Senator.
something of.
Oh,
What's his name?
Clay Davis.
No, he was Littlefinger. He was Littlefinger. And
Clay Davis. You must remember the
Yeah, I
corrupt
remember
mayor,
Clay
Clay
Davis.
Davis.
yeah, I remember Clay.
But we're not talking about. We're talking about the Italian guy.
Yeah,
who
that's
ends up
right.
in Game of Thrones. Littlefoot, they call him. or
Littlefinger.
Little
Littlefinger.
Littlefinger. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Irish. Yeah, he's a Dublin guy.
Oh
What was
yeah,
his
he
name?
played the mayor. He played the mayor in The Wire.
Yeah.
Or the
Eventually.
one was running for mayor. Yeah,
But he was senator first.
that's it, senator. Yeah.
Yeah.
But look, this is all
No,
based on
mayor,
actual factual. No, but The Wire's based on factual experiences of the David
Corner.
Simmons. Yeah, it
We've
started
already
from the
said this.
corner, but it's what the old black police officer said. Not bunk the other one. Follow the drugs, and you get drug dealers. Follow them and murderers. Follow the money, and you don't know where it's going to lead you.
Yes, you do. And it showed us
Well,
clearly.
we do, but yeah,
It goes
man,
through
not everyone's game.
Police system, education, dockyards. You get what I'm saying? Drug dealers, all that, like goes
All
level.
the stuff that they delved
Politicians.
into in the show.
Yeah, man.
So it's not that deep facts.
It's gangster all the
It
way.
was for me though, because you don't see the deeper levels that The Wire literally
okay.
encompasses real life. No, look, it does. Like just because it was predominantly a black TV series, and I know series 2 of it was like
Dublin.
predominantly white.
Dublin.
However,
He liked New Amsterdam. I bet
put
he
that
liked
to
that
any
whole New
walk of
Amsterdam
life.
series.
You could
Do you remember the New Amsterdam thing?
the
Where they could
Amsterdam.
New Amsterdam. It was New Amsterdam.
New Amsterdam. Yeah.
Yeah, you love that, innit?
Oh
Faction,
shit! I nearly creamed my pants. I was
Free
like,
smoke,
"Oh
free
Lord,
smoke.
let it be
Stop,
so."
go on, mute.
Wow.
Fucking.
Man
I
creamed his
know,
pants
but
for
come
heroin.
on. If you was living your life like that, and then you watch that, and you just be like,
Mhm.
"Oh, every day they bother me. Every day, Can't I just leave me be and just like?"
Can I get a roundup of this show?
Lie in your own shit and piss. Martin. Trying to just
I
leave you
mean,
alone.
look, each of their own, each of their own, you know. And if you fall that low, I wish everyone. It's not how we fall; it's how we get up. Like
How we rise,
like,
yeah. Like a phoenix.
how we, yeah.
And that's why you
it's not
claim
how we
Bubbles.
got down there; it's how we get back up.
Bubbles,
Facts, I think
you
you have
gonna
a
be
bit
like
of an
Bubbles.
echo.
Bubbles,
me, mate?
Bubbles' sister. Remember, Bubbles' sister had Bubbles living in the basement, bro.
Talking about sisters, I'm not going to say another word, Maku. I could have took it anywhere I wanted, but I won't, out of politeness.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Wherever, man. But you definitely ain't Bubbles, man. Yeah,
All
I
right,
still
well,
think
then I'll
that
be
sometimes you're
Bubbles'
taking stuff
pal,
now and again.
Johnny.
Have you ever had a relapse?
Maku, you lost your goddamn mind. I mean, other than the liquor,
have you ever slipped up?
It just ain't like that. It just ain't like that.
Have you ever had a relapse? Have you ever had one?
I mean, we've been through this. Like, it's like you go to meet your ex-girlfriend for lunch, and all of a sudden the windows are steamed up. It's like you walk past the corner, and then you've got something, a bag in your pocket. You didn't mean to have no bag in your pocket. A little something for the way home.
Oh my.
Look, if you ain't lived that life, you're not going to know nothing about it. And there is no relapse. It's just saying goodbye to the past and realizing what it is at that moment, that this ain't your life anymore, and it don't feel the same. And then you're off and away. That's the way out of addiction. All this relapse talk, it just drags you back in, man. That's nonsense.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
But if you relapse, facts, no? What are you talking about, man?
I know, mate. Not for me. Like, I don't see it like that.
So you never relapsed? You never relapsed, did you know?
Man, I've gone back and had a taste, but you know what the squares say? What do they say?
Squares.
Hey, shut up, man.
I could cry, but I grin a lot. One life, say we live it up. Some people.
You had better bars than you, still facts.
I was
What happened
enjoying
to your
that.
bars? I swear you was meant to have a.
Facts, you rap.
Hey, look, I'm still working on the Yak song, but I don't know whether to drop it or not, because I don't like.
Let me drop
I want to get into a war with them lot so soon, man. I mean, I ain't got no problem going to war with them lot, but do I want it on my doorstep so soon?
Let me drop a beat for you.
No.
You going to war with?
Go on, the facts.
Tommy Robinson, man. Who the fuck? Like, come on, like he's got to fall, man. He has to fall. He has to fall. There's no way round it. The shit he's caused, he has to fall, man. That's
No facts. Let me
He's
drop
not
a beat.
catering for heroin addicts.
No facts. Let me drop a beat for you. Yeah, we got it.
Well, you want me to sort of do or something?
Me Didi. Gwen. Didi. Come on.
Oh, shit, it's tempting me. I want to say about way back when. Jedi had to acapella, pause the beat. Shit. It's like an IB for summer. You get a more of a town on the corner.
Yo, it's getting really kind of tragic. I ain't got no time for no heroin addict. Yo, yeah, just add a little magic. Hey, then keep stamping, bend it up, no ramping. You know what I mean? Yeah, he keeps lamping. Yo, I'm kind of suspicious. Yeah, this guy's acting well vicious. Now I mean, saying heroin's delicious. Got a bad man suspicious. They say Sniper's too vicious. Why is he trying to diss us? You know what I mean? Why not trying to diss him? Yeah, because his girlfriend won't kiss him. Hey, she's on a different mission. On some African sitting. Sorry, should I say Jamaican sitting? Hey, that's a little jammo.
MIA.
Who?
I'll punish that girl in the bedroom.
Man said MIA. What? Your girl's gone MFA. You know what I mean? That's what I say. Yeah, you gotta be straight. Now, what's Dublin trying to put on the plate? What is this? I'm looking at WhatsApp. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna touch that. Yeah, looks like crap. And what's that on the fire? What's that in the pot? It doesn't look hot. Looks like some thistle soup broth. Yeah, I mean, gonna make a nigga cough. Hey. All it needs is a little mayo. Needs a little mayo.
Facts.
Come on. Where's your bars, Facts, man? What's going on?
I don't know. I lost my tongue for the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, me diddy, man.
This beat weren't for you, you know, Slapper. It was for Facts to drop his. He said he's got some yak bars or something. Working on his yak.
Man, come on, I'm white. I'm allowed to freeze now and then. I'm, you know.
Cool.
No, like when you was in, you know what was the funniest? You've got a channel your inner Jamaican like last time. That was funny. Channeling of the inner Jamaican. You should have been there. Yes.
I think they're playing some guitar music for you, Maku. Like.
Go on, channel your inner rapper.
There ain't one.
Don't ever channel your inner Jamaican again. We did it.
Come Facts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get such a beat down one day, I promise you.
Go on, Facts. No Facts.
That's the thing about the old days. They're old. That's why I'm sitting at old and grey. Apparently the good die young. So I'll pay my way. So I can sit up in my church and preside over my congregation today. Marlo ain't. Shit, I just threw a snot bubble, so I was gonna stop. One day you'll play a beat and I won't stop. But today is not that day. Snot all over my fucking fingers. Yeah.
You got snot all over your fingers.
I would laugh so hard I'd blow snot bubbles. Like, no one knows that about me. Like, I'm actually really real with it, and if I'm having a good time and I laugh,
no wonder she left you, folks.
I know, man.
Nah, but you know what it is, yeah. No, but look, it took Amanda to tell me this, yeah, because both of us.
Oh my God.
Look, right. But do you know why? Because we both had to have ribavirin and cancer treatment, and it burns all the hairs out your nose and shit. So when you laugh, the hairs in your nose won't like stop the snot blowing out. So I know it sounds really sad, like our noses run like taps, man. But this is apparently the cure for cancer.
Bro.
What's the cure for cancer? Big nose.
About why I blow snot
on your hands was cure for cancer.
The government stole all the hairs to my nostrils.
What?
Yeah, man, they're evil, boy. Or the NHS, man, but who are funded by the government. Or we can get in. We can really get to the origins of it if you really want to.
Okay, no, you're right.
You sniffed it.
Well, I'll tell you what. You go and take some ribavirin. You go and have some what my dad's had and what Amanda's had, and then you laugh and don't blow a snot bubble.
What's Amanda got to do with
I
that?
don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Man,
we've
all taken the same treatment. Myself, Amanda, and my father. Well,
cancer treatment.
I mean, I don't know. I ain't got no cancer, but I had
what are you talking about,
So why are you taking cancer treatment if you're not?
And why are you getting
got cancer?
You're
a junkie, man.
Because
that's what junkies do, man.
So,
they do fuckery.
Right. So what is the cure for hepatitis C? You don't know, do you?
What?
It's ribavirin, which is the same. It's the same as interferon. It's the same thing my father's had, that Amanda's had.
Okay.
I had to do.
Right.
So you had Hep C, yeah?
For your Hep B or your Hep C,
Like,
yeah?
yeah, did
You were
being the
sharing
hate's
dirty
words.
needles,
It's
right?
gone. What do you think I was doing in a crack house when there was no needles left, you Wally?
A crack house, the crack
I'm the
people
Wally.
that do crack don't share
No,
needles.
I
Do
mean,
they?
that was
Thought they
like
smoke it.
Nah, over here.
You
You're
go and
shoving a
ask
needle in your
anyone
mouth,
that
Junkie, you
takes,
are.
and I'm the Wally.
you go and ask anyone that takes drugs, they're going to share a needle, mate. There ain't no two ways around it.
What?
Really?
Nah,
Yeah.
there's definitely those that won't, but there's loads that
Do you need to?
Facts.
Yeah, do you need to?
I mean, they say that,
You don't
but you
need
give
to.
it at 3 o'clock in the morning when all the
There's-
needle exchanges are
There's
shut,
fucking
all your
needle
needles are
exchanges
blunt.
everywhere. What?
But if you
Not
do
at
it with
3
the same
a.m. in the
person,
morning.
You're
there
just a
ain't, mate.
dope board. In fact, you're just a dope
if you and Doubles, if you and Bubbles are doing it all the time, so you're kind of used to each other's blood, innit, or something. I don't know.
Shit, I was a junkie
No,
before there was even needle exchanges. Do you know where we had to get our needles from? The fucking B&Q for the wine thing, yeah. So you could buy this wine making kit. It would have a needle in it, citric acid. So we used to steal all that. This is before there was needle exchanges. So yeah, that's the truth.
Mad too.
And how many, like B&Q's only got so many of them, and there's quite a lot of people that like to take drugs. So you go in there, there's nothing left. There's no needle exchange. What are you going to do then? You want to get high, and someone's got a needle and you ain't. You go and get high, motherfucker. I promise you that.
Go buy some weed. Some spice.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Maku, if people had just leave me be, I would have just stuck with my herbs. But oh no, like that was anyway.
It was other people. Other people got you on the gear, was it?
Yo,
Yeah,
facts.
right, facts.
You never told us the story of how you got onto heroin.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Oh
man.
shit, I've never told
I
you the
don't
story.
believe. I
Right,
don't believe
okay.
that.
No, let me tell you the story, right? So my best friend at school in my year and some like geeks that he knew, right? And I was out with all the like older people doing my thing, like everyone looking up to me like I'm this big guy, like because I'm hanging around with all the like. So anyway, my mate's like, you sniff cocaine and you provide that, and I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, like obviously he didn't say it like that. He's like basically he's like, do you want to try some of this? And I nearly punched his fucking head in. And I see my friend Susan
And then
like
you
gouged out with fucking the spit coming out of her mouth. I was like, what have you done? What the fuck's going on around here? And then I didn't see them for a couple of months, and then I passed back through, and I was like, but you sniff coke, like why don't you hit the pipe? I was like, because you're a scumbag. Like, why the fuck would I want to hit a pipe? Like,
So
I
it
don't
was
want to
crack.
hit no pipe.
It was crack rather than heroin first.
So they're like, well, just take a couple of lines. Hello.
Was it crack or heroin first?
It was heroin, but they tried to offer me crack because I sniffed cocaine to try and introduce me to it, and I was like, no, I don't want it. And they're like,
yeah, a lot of people that smoke heroin, that take heroin, smoke crack, and vice versa.
Agreed, right?
But you do one or the other first.
All right.
We're talking about when you first got on it.
Do both. There's bare people who do
You're
both.
not going to, you're not going to get on
Right.
to
So
both of them at the
basically,
same
it was
time.
some old.
No.
It was some old school friends. It was some old school friends. They said, try this. I said no the first 2 times. Then I tried it. It
Try
was so
what?
nice.
Crack or
I didn't
heroin?
stop for 7 heroin. I didn't stop for 7 years. Imagine that. Imagine that. You tried something once and you didn't stop for 7 years, you know.
No, I know a lot of my people that I grew up with. They said it took it was kind of willpower that they had to keep doing it because they were getting sick all over the place first time they done it, and it took them about 4 or 5 times to actually to be nice. Is that true?
Yeah, no, that's also true. That's also
So what's
true.
this interferon? What's this interferon business? What's that?
Interferon's what they give my father and people, anyone that's suffering from cancer.
It's like it's like a
So why are you taking it? Why did you take it?
For hep.
They gave me because because hepatitis C is such a fierce virus. They know that interferon, and they watered it down a bit and called it ribavirin, will still do the same thing. It will destroy everything in your body. So it will get rid of the hepatitis C, cancer, whatever. But it also going to leave you a bit fucked up.
Yeah, because it kills all the good cells as the bad cells as well.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, Michael. Yeah, definitely.
That's fucked. Anything that interferes has interfere in it is obviously not good for you.
Exactly. We're gonna interfere on you.
Macu, the clue's in the name.
You know what I mean? Yeah, the clue's in the name, yes.
Yes.
But so is Hep C. So hepatitis C.
Well, I mean, Macu, like I'll probably.
Fact, what age were you when you got strung out?
23.
You were old enough then. You were old enough then.
Yeah, like at least I had a little bit of a life. I feel so away that the young'uns that are getting on this shit are 14 years old.
Did you have Hep C? Have you ever had Hep C or anything from that?
Yes,
obviously.
I've got my certificate.
Yeah, what?
Of course, but I've got my certificate that says it's gone. I've got my blood cell count. It's all it's finished. I don't have it anymore. Like it can like. I mean, like it's just like saying you've had measles.
You're a
or like,
saying all this.
No, it's not like having measles. I swear.
It kind of is in some areas, Macu.
Facts. It's not like having
I'm not
measles.
even going to shout out the areas.
It's a self-inflicted
blood disorder.
Self-inflicted. Yes.
Okay.
Dublin, we're going to fall out, my friend. We're going to fall out. It
is it not self-inflicted?
Do you think I woke up and wanted to be a bloody junkie? Do you really believe that? Do you believe I woke up and wanted to have hepatitis C?
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Hold on. That doesn't matter.
No, you just said it.
So you had
hold on. You can be a junkie and choose which way you're taking. Choose which way you're taking your poison.
I'm not involved. I need to wear a mask online.
Choose life, you Wally.
Choose life. You're the one sharing needles. That's your own business then. If you
but you don't get what that's the game,
but that
man.
is self-inflicted.
When you're in it, you're in it.
You're a bleed.
Man, you ain't never been no junkie, so you can't talk like you can't say to me, this, that, and the third. It ain't like that.
I've been around junkies all my life, bro. I've been around junkies.
I'm not saying you haven't, but you ain't been one yourself.
As has anyone. Yeah, thank fucking God. As has anyone in any working class area. And we all know what goes on. Do you know what I mean? So just because you're a junkie doesn't give you special powers into the junkie world as if it's some mystical high thinking fucking thing that goes on under everyone's nose. Junkies are getting away with it. Shut up.
You know, it's going to sound so mad. It was the best thing that happened to me because I would have been on that square path. I'd have had that regular job. I'd have been a pretentious cocaine addict going on 3 or 4 holidays.
Think about what you're saying, will you, bro? Yeah.
Now listen.
Think about what you're saying. You prefer to get hep shared needles and all of this because you would have ended up a square. You would have made.
You wouldn't have made.
Want to rethink your whole life, bro?
Yeah, but I'd rather have sacrificed 23 years of my life to know the truth.
Oh, will someone please explain to this man?
Man, just because you don't know the truth.
No, it's a madness. It's a madness. Facts. What
you're
doing
a good job. Dublin, go back in, man. You're doing a good job.
Yeah.
Let me go carry on, Dublin.
Yeah, Dublin. Look, I'm just saying.
It's coming across to me though, facts, as if you were the stupidest junkie.
Have you ever got HIV?
He was only you were only 2 steps. You were only 2 steps away from it, though. H, I was about to call it.
Hey, look, let me tell you this one story one time. Yeah, so
you
there was
were
a
only
drought
2 steps away from it.
This is a mad
story. There was a drought of needles.
It
sounded like there was a drought of needles in your life.
Let him tell the story.
This is a Russian roulette story. So one time, there's a drought in Luton. So me and a couple of people from Luton are coming all the way to London to get our heroin, right? So they fucked off because they can't keep up with the pace, So like I'm just doing my thing. I team up with this person, long story short, yet again, I had a whole bag of needles. I left them somewhere. We had one needle. It'd already been used. and then he's like, who wants to go first? I'm like, I don't really give a fuck. He's like, you go first. I was like, cool.
Who owned
So I
it?
went
Who owned
first,
the needle?
had my
Who owned
hit,
the
had
needle?
my hit, had my hit. Then he turned around to me and he went, bro, I didn't know how to tell you this. I've got the virus. I've got AIDS, not HIV, full blown AIDS. He said, I'm like, so I'm like thinking 10 years later, if I'd have went first, I'd be dead now. You like,
what do you mean?
I've got millions of stories like
Hold
this.
on.
You just
In
said
the
you were.
Wait, you said you went first, right? You went first.
Nah.
Huh?
What's wrong with you, bro?
Didn't you go first?
You just
When
said
did
you
you
went
pick?
first, man.
You went second.
Facts. Facts.
Facts, come off mute, bro.
I need some affection so I can draw for the echo. Facts.
Told you he was the stupidest junkie on the block.
Oh man. We only asked about HIV and man's giving me full what? Talking about full blown what? Hold on. Come back, facts, man. Don't do this, man.
Facts, come back, bro. Come on.
I'm still here. I'm just saying, like, I've got a million stories like that. Yeah. I went
a million
it
dumb
gets
stories,
confusing,
facts.
like-
Hey, Josh, man, shut up, man. Facts,
Sorry.
please, listen, please. Can you tell me, yeah? You in the story, you took a hit from the needle, but
Yeah.
it was the needle had already been used. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, right. So
Yeah.
it was my needle, right? So I had
Yeah.
a big pack of needles with me. I'd use the needle. He's like, so, and then I've got a needle, and he's like, who's like going to go first? I'm like, I don't care. He's like, well, you go first. And so I went
because
first,
it was your needle.
and then
and
then he told me he's got. Well, look.
So was he willing for you to take a hit on the needle after him? Was he willing? Would he have let you?
He didn't care, Jets. He didn't care. If I'd have said to him, "You go first," he would have handed me the needle, knowing it would have killed me. That's the junkie life, and it ain't. That's what it is.
Wow.
What the fuck's he gonna care? He's dying, motherfucker. He's only got a few months to live. What the fuck does he care about me?
This is extreme train spotting. I'm out.
Nah, this is the reality of being living on the streets and going and all that jazz, and being an addict and being a.
I say it's not.
You got Hep C.
Did I used
B and
to?
A.
I don't anymore.
Have you had all the numbers, all the Heps, or just
Man,
one?
no, you can't get rid of hepatitis B. That'll kill you. You can't. There's no cure for hepatitis B.
So you got C.
How about that? I used to have C. Like, why have you got to keep?
All right,
Maku,
you
please?
got B. Did you ever have B or A?
He just said to you, bro.
Never. Like,
okay.
You can't get rid of B. He said he had C.
Like,
He said he had
it's just a
hepatitis.
dick swinging contest. Are you going to come out and say you got B and A, Maku? Is this what it's about?
This is a disease swinging contest. This is a disease swinging contest, and you won. Clearly, you're the winner.
Hold on. I want to learn, man. I want to learn about this world. So, let's go down a different route.
All right.
Because we know the answer to what I don't even know why man's asking questions. Knows the answer to. Man got hepatitis C, and you're saying you can get rid of C, yeah?
Yep. I'll show you. Look, I'll go and pull the form out of the cupboard now. Show you the blood count before and the blood count after the treatment. It's gone. It's done. It's over.
If you say so. So how did C affect you when you had it? Like, what was the full blown symptoms of the thing?
Lethargic, memory loss, weight loss, loss of appetite. It basically just killing you slowly. Basically just killing your internal organs day by day.
Turn your brain.
Starting with your liver and spreading to the rest of your body. and if you drink, yeah, of course, I have to drink. Do you know what I mean? Like, I get rid of that, and then I get a little taste for the tipple. Like, you couldn't make this shit up.
See, when you take heroin, like, how come you have to share a needle?
What?
Like, when people take heroin, like, how come you have to like share a needle? How come you can't put it into two separate?
No, you don't.
I mean, these days you don't. Like, what Dublin's saying is true. Like, they've got all multicoloured needles. But what I'm saying is, back in the day, when there was no needle exchanges,
shit, facts.
I've been a junkie. Man, go and Google when the first needle exchange was, and I started taking heroin 23 years ago. I'm 3 years removed from it.
23 years ago, right? And when did you start turning? When did you start injecting?
Shit, that's a good question. It took about 5 years. So 28 was my first.
Sorry? So no, it's 23 minus the 5 years. So that's 17 years. How is it plus?
It took me 5 years to go from smoking it to injecting it.
So you're on 20. Yeah, so you're on at 28 years, right?
5 years.
You're on at 28 years, Fax, right? So Fax, you're on at 28 years, yeah? You're on at 28 years. 23 years.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Years.
23 years was the first time I tried smoking it, and I'd done that for 7 years, and then I had a couple of hits. But it took, so within 7 years.
So when you were 28, when you were using the needle, what year was it?
Oh fuck! You do the math. I'm 46 now, or 47
no, you
this
do
year.
It. I mean, it's your life. Can you not fucking remember what year it was?
I don't really give a fuck about it. I lived it.
You didn't. You didn't care. You must have remembered. You could, like, I mean, you must.
I can tell you. The eclipses, the World Cups.
Right,
so,
well, what World Cup was closest then?
Well,
Mexico,
so 86. So 86,
86. That's Mexico.
No, we worked it out earlier, so I must have been. It must have been Mexico, 96 or 97, something like that.
In 86, if you're 11, so you were 21 and 96.
Yeah, but what,
so you said you were 23. Hold on.
Jesus Christ, we're going to fall out over math.
Where is the question?
No, because he's saying that there was no needle exchanges opened when he started using needles, and I'm trying to work out. So in 1996, you were 21. So 2 years later, you got onto heroin, and then 5 years later than that, you got onto needles. Yeah. So that would have been about 2002. Yeah. So I say there was plenty of need. I say there was plenty of needle exchanges in central London. You don't think so?
Yeah, I didn't live in central London, mate. I lived in
the wider area of London. I'm talking about London and its boroughs.
Look, well, I can assure you, when I stopped,
you have to remember, facts. London was way ahead, and it had a heroin epidemic before any other city did. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. So they would have been well ahead of the pack with needle exchanges, methadone programs.
Yeah, but Croydon ain't London.
So what I'm saying to you, listen,
London.
Okay, so I'm saying to you, right? When you were 28 and you first start using needles, you weren't sharing straight away, were you? Or were you sharing straight away?
I just had to
big up, MD.
Oh yeah, tell us about Hep C.
Look, I mean, you go and see when the first needle exchanges were. I'm telling you, they were like a needle in a haystack, and they was only open for about 1 hour.
Hold on, but they were there. All right, you're making excuses up now.
Why not? Let's move forward, though. Right? Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like the needle exchange thing is kind of new still. Yeah, like new-ish, and whatever. Like, I think so too. But whatever, innit? Yeah, like to be able to go into a what do you call it, pharmacy, and get some needles and whatever. I think that's newish.
That's still pretty new today.
Hold on, facts. Where were you getting? You said you had that needle that time that your mum
from B&Q, from the fucking homemaking wine kit.
You already told us the stories. Why are you not listening? Why do you keep asking the same questions? Or is
It's
it just
all
me
right,
that's
it's
pretty
cool.
good at retaining information? I don't know. I want to move on in the story, man. Get me?
All
Or
right,
like,
let's move the story on. So
Yeah, so
then,
the
so
H,
after I like,
the
look,
AIDS, the
it
AIDS
didn't get,
needle, yeah.
it didn't.
We're at the AIDS needle.
Macu, man,
That's where I
Macu.
left off.
It didn't. I promise you, it didn't get any better. It didn't get any. But what do you think it got better when I started doing that? No, it didn't. Like then the jowl started happening. Then the revolving door, the roundabout. That was my whole life done, and it's literally taken me the last 3 years just to like do what everyone else takes for granted, to get up and have a cup of tea and some toast and this, that, and the third. Man, if you ain't ever done that in your whole life, obviously, if you haven't done it for so long, it's not going to come naturally to you. You're going to be like waking up thinking like lost. Like it ain't a good look.
No, I hear you still, man. They must have been mad, man. But I feel like it's good to talk about the things that you encountered, man. I don't know, like, man, them for not pressure you so much, man. I want to hear your stories. I think they're interesting still. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I get an insight into the other side of life. Obviously, I know the other side. Do you know what I mean? And it's not often that I don't know, like, get to speak to someone that's like sober, and yeah, man. So why did you go from the smoking to the needle? Why did you decide to make change?
It's real simple because when you get into that lifestyle and you start withdrawing from heroin and you've got no money, and someone's got heroin and they're like, well, I inject, mate. And you're like, oh, please just put me a little bit on the floor. And they're like, well, look, I'll give you the filter out the spoon, or I'll give you the wash, or I'll give you 10 mil, like in a needle. Like what? And you're shitting through the eye of a needle, puking up. What do you think you're going to say? Yes is the answer. You're going to be like, and you just look away, and they put it in your arm, and you're like, that weren't so bad. And then the next time you look when they're doing it, and you see them pull it out in a little bit of blood, and then the next time, and then the next time you're like, I think I can do that, and then you're off and running.
Mad. So what did you get? Like veins and shit collapsing?
They've all gone, Jedi. They've come back now. They have come back now. But when I used to go to the nurse, I used to have to take my own blood. Like, I'm not lying to you. They put the tourniquet on. They couldn't find a vein, so I could. And it was not a good look. So
where was the worst place, honestly, that you ever injected?
Yeah, groin was up.
What, in my body or like in the environment?
In your body.
Oh shit! I was with Paul and Ben.
Why are you always dropping people's names, Fact?
No, man. They're dead now. They're dead now, man. They're long gone. Forget about that one. They're long gone, man. They're long gone. They're long gone.
Don't interrupt.
So I'm sitting in this van, and I've put the needle in my arm. It's gone through my vein, hit my main artery. My hand has swollen up to about 5 times its size, and I'm shitting myself. It's the first time it's ever happened to me. I'm like, Paul, what the fuck's going on? He's like, oh, you've just hit an artery, mate. I'm like, it fucking hurts. He's like, it will do. And then my hand just kept swelling. My arm getting bigger.
That's the maddest place.
What's
the maddest place in your body that you've injected? Like,
only my arms. Only my arms.
Your chest.
I mean, I've seen people inject into their groin, into the vein in their forehead, to their neck, their dick. Not like. I mean, look, if I'd have carried on down that road, that would have been me. But I know this sounds mad, yeah? I know this sounds so mad. I loved drugs so much, I didn't want to die. I loved the high.
How long were you on the nasty? Facts. How long were you on the nasty?
The needle, the nasty needle?
No, the brown, the bobby altogether. The bobby altogether.
20 years, bro. Why are you not remembering this?
No, I'm just wondering, and are you still on? Are you
20
still,
years, bro.
Are you still on
20
Troy,
20 years and some change.
Yeah. And are you off the Foy and everything?
That's fucked.
Come on, man. I wouldn't be on this show if I was. I'd be out there hustling and, getting it done to get right. But that's not my story today.
So you don't take methadone or anything? Oh, fair play to you, man. Because
No, I take methadone. I take methadone.
No, you used to. Yeah.
You have to take methadone to handle this. Yeah.
And look, you can judge me for that all you want.
Hold on, facts. No judgment, man. No judgment. What's good, Axum?
Hey, Jed. I just want to ask, in fact, how was the treatment for Hepatitis C? Are you better now, or did you take it?
Yeah, I finished the thing, and it fucked me up. It fucked me up. It wasn't nice. I didn't like it. I didn't want to do it. It sent me mad.
You took it for 8 weeks? The new one?
Nah, I had the worst. Of course, I had the worst strain you could possibly get, and my treatment was for 7 months.
Hello, what do you mean the worst strain?
When was this?
What?
Well, you can get all different strains of hepatitis C, and so you can get you can get a whole. And don't think I'm being singling anyone out. You can get hepatitis C from some regions of the world and other regions of the world. So from Thailand to Africa to Portugal, they're all different variants of hepatitis C. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
You're saying your one was the worst one?
Yeah, 3 types.
You're saying your one was the worst one, though?
Well, that's what they told me. They said, and well, I mean, look, I don't trust these people because then they can whop you up with a medication. They get paid for it.
No, I just want to know what hepatitis C it was, innit? Like, I just found out there's 3, and now I want to know which of the C's, which you say is the worst one, did you have? I don't know what it's called.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to read my paperwork.
Okay.
Right.
So it's not just. It's called hepatitis C. What, simplex something or something? What is that? Is what
it's hepatitis. It all comes under hepatitis C, but you get a different gradients of it. So they'll say, oh, you like in your blood count it's this, and your liver count is this, and they do a biopsy, take a little bit off your liver, and then they tell
you had the worst one.
That's what they told me. Yeah,
you had the sativa of heps.
When did you get rid of it?
A bad analogy, but it's true. Yeah.
Yeah. The sativa.
When did you get rid of it? When? How many years ago?
I've been here 3 years, and I started my treatment 2 years ago, and it lasted for 7 months. So 1 year and 3 months. It's not. It's gone.
Good. I'm happy for you, man. You're good.
Yeah, thank you, sister. Thank you. Look at that. Like, not one of you fuckers said, I hope you're okay, facts.
No,
I know Jedi cares.
You're a fucking junkie.
I know. All right.
Take it on life. That's
calm
your
down
business.
Too.
Yeah.
No, well, I know. We're happy you got rid of the facts. The whole thing about this, the whole thing about this at the start was it was self-inflicted.
Yeah,
it was self-inflicted.
Like,
that was the whole thing.
You just sound like. Do you know you sound like my middle brother? It's all your fault. You done this to yourself. It's self-inflicted.
Yes.
Yeah, man. All right, cool. It was so.
Nah, you lost your goddamn mind. Do you think I woke up and wanted that to happen to me?
I know. Well, look, after 20 years,
no one would say that.
One second, man. So, what facts? You knew what heroin was before you took it.
I did.
Yeah. You didn't. You never heard.
I did. Yeah, I knew what it was.
Right. So there must have been a part of you that knew the risks of getting hooked on it as soon as you
Nah, Jeds. Because let me try and drop it like this. First of all, they said don't smoke. My parents said don't smoke cannabis. You're gonna be a drug addict. It's gonna ruin your life. I smoked cannabis. I wasn't a drug addict. It didn't ruin my life. They said you've been to a rave. You're high on ecstasy. If you continue to do this, it's gonna ruin your life. It didn't. It made my life better. Then I become a cocaine addict. I had multiple holidays, multiple cars, a lot of money. They said, if you continue like this, it's going to ruin your life. It didn't. Then I took heroin, and and so up until that point, everything I was told didn't happen. Then when I took the heroin,
You're trying to blame this on your parents?
Hold on, 1 second.
I mean, just misinformation.
Yo, facts. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
If I'm honest with you, facts, it did happen. They were right from the start. And possibly if you never even, I'm not saying that weed is a gateway drug at all. Maybe for your personality, you seem that you always needed to take the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So in a way, they work on the right, yeah? One step led to another, as you just pointed out chronologically, in the order, and then bam. So it's not got you, it's not got you, it's not got you. I'm in control, I'm doing well, it's making me better, bam, I'm fucked. And that's how addiction works. So to be fair,
but what if they'd have just left me with the herbs and said you just crack on, like? But they had to.
But they
because
did.
You can't disguise that smell. You can't disguise being stoned. But you can't.
They
Like,
did, facts,
I promise you, there's some drugs you
But
can.
facts, you did. You kept carrying on. You kept carrying on.
No, but what I'm saying is, I got like just pestered and like if you'd have just leave me be with my herbs,
Facts,
I would have been.
Facts, you can't blame this on anyone else, man.
So hold on, facts.
Right,
Facts. Where you come from? Is there? Is sorry? Are drug pushers real?
Sorry, man.
I mean, do people really like push drugs on you?
Stick them
Look,
up your
there's
arms,
no such thing as a drug dealer. Drugs sell themselves. I don't know no drug dealers. Drug like
Okay,
apart
no,
from
drug
the,
pusher.
the
I didn't say
youth.
drug dealer. I said drug pushers because that's
yeah,
what
but you're
you're
saying
suggesting.
drugs sell themselves.
They do.
No,
they
they
do.
do.
Facts is blaming this
definitely
on
agree.
people that's nagging. Facts is blaming this on people that's nagging them. That was nagging them.
Nah, look, if my parents had just leave me be and said, sit in your room and smoke your herbs and get a girlfriend and get on with your life, I would have had, we wouldn't even know each other. But no, it was all that.
Are you
You
saying,
can't
hold
do
on,
this, you got to do that.
So you're saying that their boundaries kind of pushed you
Fucked
to that
my
kind of
shit
rebel into what? Into ecstasy.
Yeah, so because
And
that
then
my
ecstasy went-
room smelt of weed, I couldn't smoke weed in my room. So then it went from my right, I can't do that. So I can go out the weekend, do ecstasy. They can't smell that.
What about the rest of
speed,
us?
a bit of that.
What about the rest of us that couldn't smoke in our houses but smoked outside? What was, you get me? Many of us grew up not being able to smoke in the fucking house. Like, come on, let's go.
Right, and when you come home, you didn't get a beat down, or maybe you did, but like you
beat down for what? Beat down for what?
Smelling of weed.
Yeah, but I had the smell, you know.
It's a bit extreme, though. It's a bit
happen.
extreme.
That's
I grew up in a half posh area, Jedi, so it weren't the dumb thing. You couldn't just go outside and smoke a spliff because the neighbours were square and they'd be like calling the police and shit.
You sound spoiled.
All right, well,
yeah.
I mean, I moved away from that as quick as I could. So,
yeah, you
like,
spoiled. So like, you're like, oh my
all
god,
right, I was a bit spoiled. I'm not gonna lie.
and the thing is, yeah, if you were spoiled, then ultimately, I do believe that it's still your parents' fault. To be honest, and this is a classic case of it. Like, yeah, you being spoiled made you feel like you couldn't take the L of not being able to smoke because you feel so entitled because. I don't know whatever your upbringing was, but yeah, you didn't really value.
Well,
shit.
he's the lawyer to get out of this.
Jedi, you hit
He's
the
the
nail
lawyer
on the
to get
head.
out of it. Look, see.
So why is my youngest brother never he took drugs for a little
Facts,
moment
it's your
and he ain't
fault.
taking
It's no one else's fault. It's your fault.
Nah,
Stop trying to get out of it, bro.
So why is my youngest brother didn't go down the road I went down? Because he went through the struggle. Well, what Jedi's saying that he wasn't entitled as me. And he had to struggle. And he's like, I don't want to end up like my brother. And he'd never done that. So what I'm saying is if you live in certain communities and you can see that around you, you're going to be like, I don't want to be like that. But if you're removed from that, and you try that, it's going to be too late. You're going to get caught up in it. And it's easy to get in, but very hard to get out.
Yeah, well, yeah, you being spoiled or whatever, but ultimately, yeah, there's no way you're gonna get out of any accountability. Like, you had decisions to make, innit, and choices to make, and you can't pretend that you didn't know. Obviously, you're past it now, but that must be part of your healing as well to kind of clock that. Right, you know what? I did have a part.
I have to accept it, Jedi. I fucked up, or I don't know. Does it matter if it's my parents' fault or my fault, or Nancy Reagan, just say no, and Zamo
it's
from
your
Grange
fault.
Hill.
It's your fault. Like.
Of course, Mr. Dublin. I knew you'd chime in.
Yeah, it does matter. Of course it
No,
matters.
but like, come on.
Why wouldn't it matter?
Take some fucking responsibility for the actions that you fucking. Even if you were young or whatever the fuck, or you had a bad fucking deal out in the cards when you were when. Do you know what I mean? But you have to take some responsibility of what you've done. Otherwise, you'll never recover fully.
Mate, like, believe me, like, I don't know about recovered, I don't know about relapse.
All I can hear,
today
all I can
yesterday.
hear from you is I'm trying to blame it on this one, that one. What every excuse that's come up, you said, oh yeah, it's that. Oh no, it's that. Yeah, it's that. No, it's that.
Mr. Dublin, it doesn't matter to me whose fault it was.
See, yeah,
we're here
exactly.
now.
It doesn't matter what excuse. Yeah, but I mean, it does. If you want to get over it, you're gonna have to get to the root of the problem. Otherwise, you'll have the problem and you'll never discover how to get rid of the problem because you've never understood the problem from the beginning.
Dublin,
if you think it's something else and someone else's fault, you don't know what the problem is. Obviously, you're trying to palm it on.
Let Facts come back now. Go on, Facts.
All right. I think I know what the problem is, Mr. Dublin, and I think it's you and society. And I think I had a very healthy reaction to not being able to interact with people like yourself and society. And that was my way of dealing with it. So that's my truth. So now we know the root cause of the problem. Whose fault was it?
My fault, Facts, yeah. It's my fault you're strong.
Oh, yeah, because I can't be around, no disrespect, I just can't be around people like you. Not you personally, I actually think you're a cool guy, but you know what I'm saying, like, for whatever reason, I felt it difficult to be around people.
I've grown people that have the same problem in my family that you have. I know all about it. I've been in and out all my life.
I know you do, brother. I know you do. And we've talked a little bit before, man, and you've been cool with me, man.
Yeah, no, I know, and I'd be cool anyway. Everyone's human beings. I'm not gonna rate anyone on just because they have a drug problem or not have a drug problem. A person's character is what I'm interested in. It's not what they do. In their own time.
So, Facts, where do you kind of take blame in any of this?
From not having the courage to say no to my parents, no to the school, no to the system. Just to find the courage to say no, to say I'd rather take a beat.
No to the drug dealer, no.
What would you be saying?
Or to your own impulses.
No, 1 second, Dublin, man. What stage? Like, what would you be saying no to your parents for?
No, I don't want to be in school. No, I don't want to get a job. No, I don't want to go on. I don't want nothing to do with this life. Like, I didn't. That's my truth. Like, and that. So my solution was to self-medicate.
You wanted to be because you didn't want to go to school. Why didn't you want to go to school?
Because I knew it was an indoctrination. There's something in my waters that told me this ain't right. It don't feel right. Everyone around here doesn't want to do this. We all just want to get high, smoke, and fuck. And like, so what's the point? Like, what am I doing here? Like, so that I should have said no from the start. I didn't want to fight and get into all mischief, and I didn't.
You wanted to smoke, get high, and fuck.
Well, no, that's what everyone was doing at my school. There was no one even bought a bag to our school. If you bought a bag, if you had a school bag, you'd get the living shits kicked out of you. How about that? You wouldn't even make it to school. You get tied with your school bag to the chair on the bus, and you'd end up in fucking Caterham or something.
and that's in a semi-posh area, yeah?
Yeah, it's a semi-posh area. Yeah, semi-posh area. Like, between New Adderton, Monks Hill, and Croydon. So I do, and that's the thing. Like, this is what I'm saying. People,
it's all in you. Nothing more.
I'm not. It's all on me, right? Yeah. No, I'm telling you, I think, well, not that I think, now I know that the system's corrupt, the school's an indoctrination system, everything I've been taught's a lie. I can breathe easy now because I know it's not my fault. I know I had a healthy reaction to a very bad environment, and my way of dealing with it was to take heroin or any drug, or like not any drug, but you know, that was that's the way it was. So,
What's the effect of heroin? I don't know, man.
Oh, it's a good question. But look, like I know I sound really entitled and like a posh kid, but it weren't like that. It wouldn't have mattered. Like, all right, but then you could say, why didn't my friend Rich do that? Because he knew better, because he see that around where he lived, and he saw people selling their mum's shit and begging and this, that, and the third, and he would never lower himself to that. So I don't have all the answers. I can only give you my experience. That's all I've
got. You see, like the effects of it. Is it like similar to like ketamine, where like it makes you feel like you've left your body, or like it's already like
sounds up with your sound reader.
What?
Sounds up with your mic.
Yeah, the microphone radar's a bit low.
All right, let me try to find some headphones.
It sounded all right then. Whatever you done then sounded a bit better.
Hello? Mic check, mic check.
Right, okay, yeah, right. So the effects of, right, this is why heroin's so addictive, because for about the first 3 years, you can take it and function like a normal, regular, square person, and then it will just overtake you, and your tolerance will build up, and you won't be able to afford, your money won't be able to pay for the same feeling that you've been having for all them years, and that's when you you ain't got the money to pay for that feeling, and you have to go and get that money. So, but the feeling, let's get into what the feeling is. So it basically is like you're alert but relaxed, you're vigilant, but like also it is the wonder drug. It's literally, and you feel warm on a cold day, you feel cold on a hot day. I cannot explain it to you. It is literally, well, I think that's why they call it heroin, because it's like, is it like the heroin, like, you know, that word for the woman, like heroin, not the drug, like a heroin. You know what I'm saying? It is the pinnacle of drugs. They're like, yeah. That's the feeling, basically, that however you're feeling, it's gonna get you right. It's like gonna make you, like, life's not gonna bother you anymore. Whatever was going on for you ain't gonna be going on for you anymore, and you're gonna be able to kind of interact with anything that's thrown at you, get through it until you can't pay for that level of self-medication anymore, and that's when the problems start. And that's my problem with the NHS and the others. They should provide this stuff for free and let people go to a shooting gallery like they do in Holland, and like they do in Sweden, like they do in Canada, like they do in Portugal.
They don't provide
and provide free heroin, and now these people have got families and they're now squares. They got a job doing regular things. Sorry, I know that people don't like that word square. They're just regular people going about a regular life because it was provided for free. They realized that it's not actually the drug that's given, it's the mindset. And this is what I keep selling to people. It ain't about relapse. It ain't about recovery. It's the mindset. When you realize what it is, you'll never do it again. Like, and I never have. Like, all I can tell you is I laid in my bed, I fasted for 4 nights and days, and something come over me, and it said, "You never have to live like this again. You never have to do this again." And I never have. Yeah, I've gone back and had a taste. I ain't going to beat myself up over that. Man, I'm human, so I don't know. It's quite emotional.
Are you still searching for this feeling, Facts?
Nah, because I'm not. Now I know the truth that there's nothing to get, there's nothing to find. You know, you just got, it's the journey, not the destination. These are all like 12-step recovery sayings, by the way. So you just kind of realize that life, you've kind of been sold this perception of life, and it's not really what it is. And when you realize that, you don't have to self-medicate on anything really to fit in. You can just be yourself. And I know everyone thinks I'm crazy, but I'd rather you all think I'm crazy than me hurt myself and my family by taking drugs.
I hear you. But do you think like methadone is helping you right now?
I mean, it's helped me stop taking heroin, but it's worse. I mean, if you really want to get into the nitty gritty, it's worse. It's a worse drug, and that's why I've got the ump with the NHS and the ump with all of them, because they could provide diamorphine.
Why is it worse?
It's stronger. If you look at the chemical compound of heroin, diamorphine, heroin, and methadone, you'll know like that it's a lot worse.
That's only street. It's only street diamorphine, though. If the government was going to give you out diamorphine, it would be as strong as the methadone that they're giving out.
Mr. Dublin, I'm going to have to wake you up, my friend. All the heroin like that is used in the NHS comes from the poppy fields of Afghanistan. The same heroin I buy on the streets is just a watered down version of what I get in the hospital.
That's what I just said. Street heroin, it doesn't have the strength in it that if the government was giving out.
I missed that. That's true. That is true, yeah. But it's still the same heroin. It's still the same heroin. It still comes from the same flower.
Yeah, of course. It's just watered down. Yeah. But what I'm saying is that if the government were giving out government heroin, it'd be a lot stronger. It'd be as strong as the methadone they're giving out. So because
you wouldn't need to take as much of it. You'd realise this isn't all it's cracked up to be, and sooner or later you're going to realise you've been sold a lie, and you're going to leave it well alone.
Yeah, but you're not doing that with the methadone, though, are you?
Oh, damn it, my Rizzlers. I mean, shit, give me a chance, my brother. Like, fucking 23 years deep in that bullshit, and like, it's taken me 3 years just to fucking be able to eat and occasionally jump in the shower, you know?
I know, but you said that the methadone they're giving you is stronger than the heroin. But you have it, like, right? So you're on that, but you still don't want to give. Do you know what I mean? You're off it now, but what you were saying was they're giving it to you, and they're not giving you a chance to say no to the heroin. Is that what you were saying?
No, what I'm saying is instead of giving me methadone, give me heroin. And in a controlled environment, so I can turn up like they do in Holland, Canada, Portugal, and Sweden. And you've got these things called shooting galleries. So you go in there, it's a little cubicle. You get given your needle, your tin foil, your spoon or your little dish, your water, your citric.
Yeah.
You know about all that, yeah? So that's what I'm saying. Why can't they do that in the... Like, in fact, they are actually doing it in Liverpool and Scotland, the two worstest affected areas. Yeah, but they're still piloting the trials to see if they're going to roll it out nationwide. But there are people that are getting given.
You think you'd get off the heroin quicker with them giving you heroin as to a substitute?
Yeah, 100%. Like, there's no reason why someone should. Well, Mr. Dublin, my brother. There's no reason someone should be on methadone for fucking 3 years after. Come on, man. Like, if you go to the doctors and you've got a broken something or something's wrong with you, they're not going to nice you up with drugs for 3 years. And this is indefinite. They're making me off. They're saying you can do this for the rest of your life, Facts. They'll be like, I don't want to do this for the rest of my life.
But you can still dose yourself with methadone. You can take lower doses.
Yeah, but these fuckers, they want to control it. No. You're not even allowed to, like,
so Facts,
before
it's
COVID.
a decision. It's a decision you have to make
can
whether you want to come off it or not.
Nah,
whether you want to come off it or not.
This is where you two have just dropped the ball now, because before COVID, you had to go there every day and take it supervised, yeah? Then COVID happened and they just started giving you a week's worth, a month's worth. People were selling it, fucking drinking it the same day.
Let's go back before COVID then. Let's go back, forget about COVID.
Well, we can't.
Okay, well, just listen to me though. You have to make the decision whether you want to come off it or not. So all of this talk after how much methadone do I take? Will the government give me heroin? It doesn't make a difference because you're still going to take heroin unless you want to come off it. This is when it makes a differse.
Take heroin. This is what
I'm not saying you do. I'm not saying you do.
No, I know you're not.
Hold on.
But like I'm saying,
I'm not saying you do. You were saying they should give you heroin instead of methadone. Yeah, that's what you said, right? Okay.
Yeah. Because there's.
So is that not putting you back on heroin though? Oh my!
You tell me a valid reason for 3 years later I'm still on methadone.
Come back. What? Still.
So you'd rather go back on heroin as to be on methadone. Is that what I'm hearing?
Right. Let me give you a blast from the past. Yeah, the last time I got clean was about.
No, but is that what I'm hearing?
No, 10 years ago. Yeah, my friend Owen was like, "How much meth you want?" I was like, 60 mil. He goes, "Right, I've got you covered. Lindsay's coming round. So what we're going to do? We're going to get 14 bags of heroin. You're going to have one in the morning, one in the evening for 7 days, and then we're going to give you some naltrexone to flush all that shit out of your system." So 1 week I didn't take my methadone and I used heroin. Then I used the naltrexone to flush it all out my system, and I stayed clean for 4 months. And that don't sound a lot, but that's the best I've done in 23 years, and it worked. So I'm telling you, there's no reason for someone to be on a substitute drug 3 years later. If me and Owen and Lindsay done that within three weeks. 3 weeks, I was like, I weren't sleeping, I was eating, like, yeah. So yeah.
So what you're saying? You're gonna do the same thing again?
Do you know what? Like, it does cross my mind because I've got the naltrexone. I could literally jab myself in the arse with it and flush it out of my system, but I ain't in no rush. Like, I'm literally like, I don't know. Like, I mean,
You just speak to your doctor to prescribe like lower doses of what's it called?
yeah, but the doctors
Methadone?
don't want to do that. All the doctors want to do is keep you on it as long as they can, so they get paid off your misery. That's the truth. They're getting paid off my misery. That's the truth. I'm
you
here
cannot
like I
see
see you
the
next
doctor?
Tuesday every
That is the
day,
truth, still.
crying my eyes out, can't eat, can't sleep, can't do this, can't do that. And they're getting paid off that. So if you think
That
that's
is the
cool,
truth. It's not just methadone. They're doing it with all kinds of drugs.
Yeah, okay, that's
Yeah,
fair enough,
thank
Es. But
you,
if we
thank
didn't have
you,
those
thank
doctors
you.
there, there has to be someone there to do it. So just because someone's getting paid and Fax is in misery, it doesn't mean they're at home rubbing their hands together going, Fax, I've got his doctor's money now.
If I didn't think you were such a cool fucker, man, like, no, but like, all right, I agree. Someone's got to mediate it or control it.
Otherwise, you
It's
wouldn't
just
be
I'm
getting
saying,
methadone.
but I don't want it. That's the whole fucking point.
But you don't want it.
I'm
Come
telling
off it
you,
then. Come off it then.
right? So, but it's high risk. I haven't got
What is a
people
high
around
risk?
me like
Do you
that.
know
I've had
the only thing that you can't do, one of the only ones that you can't die of withdrawals is heroin. So what's the
I agree.
like?
And you're not dying.
It's only gonna be a couple of weeks. Just fucking come off. If you're so adamant that you want, if you don't want any of this bullshit with the methadone, that's what to do. You'll be a better person.
I didn't say that.
You'll be a better person on the other side for it.
I know you're 100% correct. So I'd be a better person on the other side, but I'm in no rush. It's high risk. I don't want to fuck it up.
Okay,
I've got this far.
Don't be giving out about it though.
I mean, that's what you Irish lot are like, man. You think because I'm talking my truth that I'm bitching and moaning about it. I'm not. I'm just, all right, I'm a little bit, but I'm just saying, like, the government have got to hold something, man. It's like they're getting paid off people's misery. Whatever way you look at it,
Facts. You're
there's no
trying to
way
blame
around it.
everyone and everyone.
Oh,
anyone
God.
and everyone. Seriously, though, yeah, bro. It's down to the NHS now. A few minutes ago was your fucking parents and your friends and all of this shit, you know?
I mean, look, we can split the blame equally amongst them, but I think there's they're
Except
all
for you.
equally as accountable
Except for
in
you,
my
right?
eyes.
Except for you, though, right?
But I'm the one taking it. I'm the one, like, do you not get it? Do you, like, it's like saying
this
to
is
a
life,
child,
bro. This is life. This is life.
But, like, that was my crutch for life, and that's the only thing that got me through life. So you want to take that away from me, then make me feel bad for using that as a crutch through life.
Facts,
No, you kind of do.
You've taken it away from you. Is it you that wants to be off it?
Yeah,
you can
all right,
still go
fair
out
enough.
and get your crutch. You can still go out and get your crutch.
I want that
no
shit.
problem. Okay, well then it's you that's taking your crutch away from you.
I'd hear
So don't be
myself say
blaming
that.
everyone else.
I'm not blaming anyone. I'm saying that they've
No,
got parts
you
of playing
just
it
said
too.
that. All right.
All right, well, I'm just being polite with you, Irish. I do actually believe they're responsible. I do believe they're to blame.
I know
and it
you
goes
do.
way deeper than that. But
all right,
right,
okay,
exactly.
I
There's
don't
no
know
point me
that.
lying to you. Yeah. No
All
point
right,
me fibbing.
so I think what Dublin's saying, if I'm going to rephrase it, is why is it that they are all responsible and you are not? Considering you are the person who's got yourself off it as well, how can you be saying?
Because it was.
How could
it
you
was my
must have
reaction
taken
to their
responsibility
action.
to even get yourself off? So how come over these 23 years you're still holding them responsible? Because I
it was
find that's the bit I find a bit strange as well. Just that
because it was my reaction, my reaction to their action, and I know I kept interrupting you a bit there, and like I haven't got all the answers. It's just that's just how it feels. Like now I've removed myself from all these people, removed myself from the system, removed myself from all the rest of it, right? And so now I don't need to do that anymore. There's no reason for facts to self-medicate anymore because I've removed myself from the thing that was making the action that was making me react to that action. I've removed myself from, because this is what I say to people: if you want to stop taking drugs, you've got to risk it all, my friend. You've got to leave your family, you've got to leave your friends, you've got to leave the work, but you've got to leave it all behind. And this,
right. So
Mackie's gonna love
in
this
one breath you were blaming everyone else, but when you talk about getting over it, everything you say is I did this, I did that. If you're gonna do it, you have to do this.
I just removed myself from that. I just removed myself.
One sec, bro. One sec.
Sorry,
because what I'm saying is, anyone hearing you talk about getting off heroin, all they can hear is you took responsibility for it and you got yourself off, right? So
I did.
Right. So I can't talk about your parents. Obviously, that's your own thing. You know about that. So, but the government and the
They're
NHS
nice people.
and the doctors making money, all of that's true, right? All of that is true. And your parents pushing you to not smoke weed so you would take ecstasy at the weekends, that might be true. All of that might be true.
It was.
But the point is, through all of that, you are responsible because nothing changed until you decided to take control of it.
Yeah, but this is what Jedi had to pull me up on. Like it's like a privileged. Go on, Mr. Dublin. Go on.
No. Carry on.
Let him finish. Yeah.
I was gonna say Jedi had to pull me up on that. It's like I had a bit of a privileged upbringing, so I didn't really know. Like it was just all fun and games to me until it was too late. And so all my other friends, like they went fucking mental. I lost so many friends over this. They're like, you can't be around us anymore. You're a fucking liability. Not that I was a liability, but they knew what I didn't know. And so, yeah. So I didn't really I can't really explain it until it was too late. And then, so I kind of half explained it. I tried loads of things. Nothing bad happened to me. I tried that, and then it turned all bad. But it was too late. I'm there. I was there then.
So was you chasing the feeling of the first high? Yeah.
Yeah. What? I don't know, Jedi. I just liked it so much I couldn't stop doing it. I mean, I must have been. I mean, I love that feeling so much. I just didn't want to stop doing it for 7 years, every day. Imagine that. Like the first time I took ecstasy, I didn't do it for 7 years. First time I took cocaine, I didn't do it for 7 years, and so on and so on. First time I took that shit, I couldn't stop I couldn't stop myself.
Well, so you loved it so. In fact, you loved it so much. Why is it anyone else's fault that you kept taking it? If you loved it so much, why? I don't understand why that is anyone else's fault that you kept taking.
Well, I tried to give a brief explanation about the drug and why it's called heroin and heroin.
I know.
Heroin,
Look, I understand all that. I understand all that.
Well, I would defy Jesus Christ, Buddha. I'm not going to mention any other names. I don't want to upset anyone, but I guarantee you go and give heroin to your nan, she's gonna want another blast. It's just that simple. Like, it really is. Like,
did we not just
really
say
is.
about 10 minutes ago, though? Did we not just say about 10 minutes ago? It takes you about 7 or 8 times to even get a feel for it. That's as far as I'm concerned. I know a lot of my friends that have gone down that road told me they'd be puking up everywhere, that it was horrible the first 2 or 3 or 4 times. And you agreed with that about 10 minutes ago.
No, I agreed that it takes 3 or 4 times to get the full effect of it.
No,
but the leading up to that is like Dublin, man. I've lived it. Like, I promise you, and I've stopped and started so many times in my life out them 23 years. Jail, couldn't smoke in jail, come out, started smoking again. So I know how long it takes to get the effect of like heroin, like the full effect of it. But it ain't horrible. I promise you, being sick on heroin is not horrible. It's the nicest feeling in the world. Having sex on heroin, you can stay hard all night. You can fuck all night. It's like, but that soon fades into the background.
You think it's a wonder drug? It's the pinnacle of drugs. We heard all this.
I'm telling you, like, why do you think so many people fuck with it?
So, but this is everyone else's fault.
Max, do you think you could take heroin responsibly? Do you think there's such a thing that's been able to take heroin and live a healthy life?
I mean, when I was involved in that life, the sort of the people that used to come and see us, I'm not even going to mention what profession they were in, but they seemed to hold down a job pretty well.
For how long? Though? How long before the prep started appearing?
Well, our lines lasted for a while, so we're talking a good 10 years, maybe more. Like, and there's just different areas, so
no, there is.
Not just one area.
There is people that can hold it down. There is, like, I know them.
But this is what I'm saying. They've got the money. It's not. This is what I'm saying. When
no,
your tolerance builds up to,
they have the discipline, facts.
Nah,
and that's what it's about.
Yes,
like,
you probably got a point, but I don't know because I'm not them. I can't talk for them. But yeah, I can't. I mean, maybe like they had something else in their life that, like.
Well, you just said you came from money. You came from, like, you couldn't have come from better. Being a heroin addict,
but it weren't my money. It was like if I was my mum and dad, or say I was my.
Go on. I said
I was going to say,
like,
say I was my.
Among the heroin addicts, you were a bit different because you had come from money and stuff. Yeah, okay, right, okay. So
I know what you're going to say. I kind of preempting it, but like, unless you've been there and been through it, you're not. It's more like, and this is what I keep saying to people.
Saying that. I'm looking at.
No, because you don't want to hear the truth, my brother. You don't want to hear the truth. Now let's swap the stigma. Let's make cocaine addicts the same stigma as the heroin addict. So if you take cocaine, you're a low down scumbag. You stick needles in your arm.
Like a crackhead.
Right? How many people are going to be sniffing that in nightclubs going, I'm so cool? Right.
What are
Okay.
you
Right. We can
talking
do
about?
that. We can. What I'm saying is, it's a mindset. It's not to do with the substance and the effects. This is a lot to
It's
do
a
with social
mindset.
programming.
It's a mindset in the person's head. That's the crack addict or the heroin addict. They're the ones that carry on like that. Not everyone else makes them carry on like that.
You're misinformed, or you've not had that life
How am I
experience. It's
misinformed?
just not
Oh, I
like
haven't.
that.
Ah, right.
It's
Okay.
just not like that.
Okay.
No, Mr. Dublin, I'm not being rude or mean to you. I'm not. I don't want to fall out over it.
So what makes a heroin addict act the way he does? It's the rest of society. It's not him, is it?
It's the stigma. It's the train spotting
It's the
films.
stigma.
It's the
What gives?
yeah.
What? Right. It's the train spotting films that came
oh my
out
God.
30 years ago.
Like, I'm just saying to you, imagine we done a reversal of roles, and everyone that took heroin was cool, and you could do it in nightclubs and this, that, and the third. Or let's say crack and cocaine. Like, and
there was a point.
Like,
There
so
was
you
a point where heroin was cool, and it
Sure,
fucked people up.
Yeah, it was in cough. It was in
not
cough
as
medicine.
cool as cocaine though. Like there wasn't a Scarface movie. There wasn't this, that. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah, but all the rock and rollers, all the celebrities, they were all the
Jim Morrison.
They were all right, fair enough. But that was kind of like before the internet. Like that was just like you know. All right, you heard a rumor. Oh yeah, they mixed blood and heroin and cocaine and drunk it.
Before the internet, there were heroin addicts before train spotting films. Let's talk bullshit, man. What are we talking about?
Right, what I'm talking about is the propaganda that if we swapped the roles of a crack addict or a heroin addict, so being a crack addict or a heroin addict is all bad, but you can sniff as much coke as you want. How about
Not
that?
necessarily. Yeah, I
know
get
not in so much in the black folks community.
There's a
but in the white
glamorization
community. It's kind of like do what you're doing.
There is a glamorization of cocaine, but like I said, there has been a glamorization in the past of heroin. So I don't see there being no different. But yeah, now cocaine is like a cool drug, the blah blah blah, popular. But and I do think that it is a vicious drug, but it's not as vicious as heroin, it seems.
You've almost proved my point, Jeffo. So let's rewind and go back to crack cocaine definitely and Jim Morrison, whatever.
I didn't say crack cocaine. I said cocaine.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
right. So let's look at the blow up of heroin.
Sorry, Facts. What was you going to say,
mate, go on.
I'm just saying that crack cocaine definitely is a much more vicious drug than heroin, and that's a derivative of coke.
But cocaine powder's a different thing. Totally different.
Definitely, definitely is. It definitely is.
Yeah.
Well,
but where did they get crack from?
White
where did they get
powder,
crack from? Is
black.
Facts, relax, really? Facts, relax.
I'm just fucking with you.
Where did they get cocaine, or where did they get crack cocaine? Is from cocaine powder.
No, I get that, but I'm saying he was creating a metaphor where the chic. I was going to jump in and say I don't remember there being no crack chic as such. Yeah, there was a little bit, but not really, because it just wouldn't work. Do you know what I mean? It fucks everyone. This wouldn't work.
It does
definitely. It's
and what
it's
and
really,
you think that
it's tore this city apart in the last eight years.
I think heroin fucks everyone as well, but to answer Fax's question quickly, it's easier for someone to maintain heroin if they got the discipline and or the money. But crack,
that's
just
what I was saying.
Everyone.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
that's what I was saying.
Crack just fucks everyone, even if you could afford it.
But crack will show eventually on long-term heroin users, or what are we saying? Because for me, I'm of the mindset of none of these drugs being illegal, right?
They should.
Obviously,
None of them should be illegal.
Stress out. What does that mean? Me and Facts differ on the whole dispensing it for free thing. I think I don't agree with that. I agree on you getting it by the means you can get it. Like, and if that means it's sold in shops as well as people have been able to create their own or source their own, then so be it. Just like any other thing, cheese or whatever. You know what I mean? But I think that it's going to be an explosion of everyone being crackheads. No, I just
No,
don't. I know
definitely not.
See, and this is the thing: when alcohol was made legal after Prohibition, not everyone become an alcoholic. So if we made drugs legal, not everyone's going to go out and take drug.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I think it's just about whether there's promotion of these type of things, like, you know, advertising.
In fact, you're definitely not the poster boy.
I love you, Mr. Dublin, man. But I agree. I'm definitely not the poster boy. Oh, I could be like, don't do it like this. Or it could be the opposite. Do it like this. One sec. You're...
Yeah, you're chipping out a little bit. Or you're going to mute.
Yeah,
You know you're
I
muted.
didn't. I was kind of daydreaming. I didn't hear what you said. He's not the poster boy for, but Facts' story is deep, man. Facts is kind of a beacon.
Yeah, your mic. Yes.
Sorry, yeah, Facts' story is deep, man. He's kind of a beacon. Like, he got himself off of heroin, and he's here talking to us today. That's a big deal, man.
Yeah, I think so. Still, man. I think
It's a
there's
huge fucking deal.
finding it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I do agree with what the sentiment is of, to keep it 100, the lack of accountability in terms of how he got onto it. I think that's apparent. Do you know what I mean? But he's got to work on that still, because you got to work on that. But at the same time, I'm not opposed to him overstanding the contributing factors towards his addiction. I'm not opposed to that, but like laying 100% accountability on the doorstep of others and none of
everyone else.
Sorry, I was going to say, I think he's confusing his feelings. He might have certain feelings towards those people or those entities, and he's confusing them ill feelings with their accountability. Like, it doesn't take away from his feelings that he's the one ultimately responsible. But
in a different way. Does the system create crackheads and smackheads?
No.
I would
Does
say
it
the
though? Or
system,
maybe-
if you're talking about the overarching machine, then I'm going to just one word answer yes, of course.
I think because we've been driven so far from nature, and we're out of the loop of what we should be in so much, that I say yes as well. That it's driven people to all sorts of things, like Valium and stuff like that can be another crutch, as he was saying. And drink is another one, you know. But
Carry on that line though, Jets. I'm saying yes, but I know where you was going to go next. So go.
No, because I'm saying, okay, so then, but obviously, I'm just going to skip through it. Obviously, it's like even within that, there's still personal accountability from the choices that we make.
Yeah.
Like, in very rare cases, people are born into drug addiction or forced into it at some kind of age where, literally held down and injected, got onto drugs. But outside of that, I think, it reminds me of like the kind of God scenario that a lot of people have, where even though technically he's designed everything, do you know what I mean? Like, if it's predestined, you technically have some kind of free will somehow to do your own thing. But it's bad for man to take accountability if he's aware of how the system works. But you have to, like, I'm speaking for facts. It's like he can't find that middle ground that exists, where even though you know that the system was designed for us to take multiple L's, the L we choose is an L we have to kind of face. Like, we have to take responsibility for it.
Take ownership of.
Yeah. In order to, I don't know. In order to.
And I'm definitely not trying to downplay his comeback. Definitely not. Like, I'm big up to him for getting this far. A lot of people in his situation would have just went either given up altogether or would just went back on the drugs. So fair play to him for getting as far as he's got, you know.
Yeah, man, it's a big deal, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to take that away from him. But I'm just asking him, like, he's saying a lot of weird fucking things. You know?
Yeah, and that's why I think, to me, like you said, I'm close to Fax's age as well, so I've been around a lot of people, heroin,
So I
crack,
was born
whatever.
in 1983. You know? So,
Right.
I
So
don't know how old
yeah,
Fax
that's
is,
why I was kind of
but he's not
recognizing it
too
as,
far.
in my experience, I've seen people, drug addicts, junkies, whatever. I've seen them blaming people for stuff, and they're just in their feelings, and they're just diverting. Do you know what I mean? They're diverting, and they divert to their feelings. They divert to where they feel they've been wronged or where they have been wronged, and start talking about that as though it's the root cause. But I see it as a diversion.
How many
So
real,
it
how
kind of
many
seems
real
like there's
causes
remnants
was
of
there
that.
there? That's, you know.
Say that again.
I said, how many real causes did he come up with? You know, there was about at least 7.
Well, all of those to me, yeah. I mean, I guess for us sitting here, they seemed weak. That's why I said it seems like he's confusing his feelings. It will piss you off to know that your GP wants to keep your methadone dose high and is doing so. Because if they cut your methadone in half, then that cuts their money in half. Of course, that would piss you off.
No,
but
but
don't
if
confuse that with them being responsible.
Exactly. If you go to them and say, listen, I want to come down 5 mils every week or 10 mils every week, they'll do it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
of course,
You're
they
the
have
boss.
to.
You're the boss.
Yeah. But
So
they will.
Don't be led around by the fucking nose.
Exactly. But they will try and lead you around. They will. They will. I mean, I speak to a lot of people. Anyone I have any kind of care about who says they spoke to a doctor and got prescribed anything, I always ask them what it is. I always check what that is. So a lot of times I say to them, you know what? Just don't fucking take it. Just don't take it at all. Yeah, and just see what happens.
And see what happens. Yeah.
And just tell them you're taking it. You know what I mean? Don't tell them you didn't take it, but just don't take it, and just see what happens. Do you know what I mean? And then there's other people I know, they've been given stuff and they take it, then another thing comes out, so they get given something else for that, but there's a risk this could happen. It's just
I never forget. I was listening. I was outside the hospital one day and I heard this woman coming out, and she was talking to her daughter, a younger woman that was beside her, and she said, "Fuck this! Every time I fucking come up here, they find something else wrong with me." And I was just thinking, yeah, that is it, like, you know.
Well, this is the thing. They find something wrong with you because you turn out they're presenting as though something's wrong. Otherwise, you wouldn't be there. So then they ask you what's wrong, and you say what's wrong, and they Google it, and then they see a few answers on the Google search results, and they think, boy, which one of these is going to be the most lucrative? Because you turned up here for no reason, effectively. I think they got to the point where they're doing this all day long. They've got to the point where it must twig in their head, like, most of these people don't even need fuck all.
Exactly. And that's it. Most of them don't need fuck all when they're on there.
A good GP will tell you that, though.
Oh no, definitely, yeah, definitely,
GP will just say
definitely, yeah.
I could easily prescribe you this, but I just think leave it for. And then you're thinking, right, these pussies don't want to give me nothing.
Is Fax still about?
I think he had a phone call and he said, "Hold on one sec," and he went on mute.
Yeah, Fax is about.
He's still there.
I was gonna say, I was gonna ask him what is the worst thing he ever done for drugs.
You eat nice or something? You eat nice or something?
And said rice, what kind of crunchy rice is that? Oh, ice. I'm gonna say, what kind of crunchy rice is that? But yeah, ice. That makes sense.
Yeah, I want to know what the worst thing he's done for heroin is.
But he's off it, right? He's off it.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he was saying then, I want them to give me heroin rather than methadone. I really don't understand that.
Because methadone's bad.
I know it's bad. Look, I know
It's
the
more
green
addictive.
diesel is bad. I know the green diesel is bad.
Green diesel, you know, man.
So what? Have you ever taken heroin?
No. But I've been around.
No.
Been around it enough. I smoked that a couple of times, locked up now, but I've been around it enough. Smoked it a couple of times, locked up. Yeah. Yeah, but I never
I'm
got
not judging you.
like
I'm just
this.
saying that he's taking
Big
it.
up everyone. Big up.
Although I think it's a crazy idea. Big up
Big up
MJ.
MJ. This
Was
was
he
when I was
smoked
a chiller. Yeah, once or twice when I was
Fucking
in prison.
stinks,
Once
man.
or twice.
You smoked what?
It does. Smells like fucking fish.
Budge.
Hold on, you smoked what?
Budge.
Budge.
Oh fuck.
Had a little boot.
You smoked it. How you smoke that, man? That shit's supposed to go
The bob on that.
stiff in a zoo.
Burn
Chase
it
the
on
dragon.
foil, bro.
Oh, you chase the dragon,
the
yeah?
vape, chase, yeah.
Is that what you're doing,
Fucking
Double?
stinks, bro.
On foil now, but in
What was it like?
in
Just a
pri-
one-off kind of thing?
in
like
prison it was
Mm.
in prison it was on the it was in a joint.
Oh.
Oh, he's in a joint. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not good in a joint. Like the
Twice,
people
yeah,
I know
yeah,
who's taking
no.
it really goes stiff. It's like you can't smoke it. You can't even ash
I was
it.
thinking.
Them motherfuckers always passing it around me. Nah, this one's not for you, Maku. Oh.
Yeah.
We lot bunning? You know what I mean? I'm the worst person to take A-class drugs with or next to. I'm the worst. You get me? You will not enjoy your smoke or whatever you're doing, bruv. Yeah? Let alone sticking a needle in your arm in front of me.
What about if it was ecstasy? There's nothing you can say to them people. They'll be having a good time.
We family. I'll be joining in. I'll be joining in. Like, yo, send me over, man. What's going on? When I was dealing with triple speckled doves and all of them type of things there, where was you? Huh? Before it became MDMA, where was you? Okay. When Leah Betts was dropping down in the rave, where was you?
I was in
there,
school,
man.
terrified of the concept of ecstasy. Like,
No,
how's
man, I
this
was
even
there,
a
man.
thing? How's there a thing that people take at parties and they believe it's a love drug and it kills you? That's what I was thinking hearing it as a kid.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
No,
but that came like halfway through.
Leah Bates' parents came to our school. Like they was going international. They literally came to Dublin and gave us a whole speech and made like grown teenage boys break down in tears and all sorts. I'll never forget that day.
Good luck with that.
Powerful
man.
story,
'Cause
but like you
when I
knew
used
that
to see,
shit was happening anyways.
when I used to see,
What was it, MJ?
And hold
Leah
on, when Leah Betts a policeman's
Or
daughter?
Bates, whatever it was.
Leah Betts was a policeman's daughter, right?
I don't even know.
I can't
swear she
remember.
was.
I just heard it turn out later. It was water that killed her.
Her dad was an officer of the law. Yeah, I think that's why it never resonated with us.
It was water that killed her.
No, it was apparently she drank 7 liters of water, and that's what
Drank
killed her.
too much water. I had.
And we knew from that, like, I mean, I've been in braves where bare people drop down, like, overhydrated and all that. Like, yeah, man, you just turn the other way, otherwise you'll mash up your buzz. Yeah.
But ultimately, popping that
What's up with
pill
that?
is what's got them in that state to begin with.
Yeah, but your quality and my quality is different. My guy's always the same guy. He's a man that I know, and if anything happens to me, I can find him
That
and
was
kill
the
him.
thing. It was never guaranteed. Yeah, how you gonna kill him when you're dead,
Tell you what's guaranteed, Jay. You take a
Guaranteed,
tiny
man.
little fucking
people
corner
that kill him, it's
and
people.
give it a little while and see what's what.
A
If
tiny
you feel
little
there was a lot of
if you
there was a
feeling
lot of
extra
trash.
heat, that ain't good shit, man.
No, there was a lot of
Supposed to
trash
be a
out
little
there.
Yeah.
You had to get quality stuff in it because people was using paracetamol and psychoactive drugs as the base, as the pill.
That's
You get what I'm saying? And that was what was causing the problem. Because the never the twain should meet. Super strong fucking pills. You know what I mean? It's like putting it with what's it got? What's that? Tremadol or something. You know what I mean? It's not gonna make sense, is it? That person's gonna end up extremely fucked up. So those are the type
going
of
in two
things. And
directions,
some people
like,
and even some people are allergic to aspirin and certain things. You get what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? You can't just be doing that with paracetamol and you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
plus,
this
plus
feels a bit
paracetamol, you
big.
can't take too much of it. So certain
No,
people
but
take way too much ecstasy pills, and if it's got paracetamol base, that's fucking dangerous.
Some have brown base. I've had I've been with a girl and she said, "Oh, there's too much brown in this one." What?
Brown?
What? And you knew. You were saying- you
Remember
said-
speckled doves? Oh, they used to say it was because there was
No, man,
gear
I'm out.
down. Speckled doves.
Yeah.
It was all
Yeah,
brown.
there's all
You saying there was gear in there? Glad I
There
went
probably
in
wasn't.
them days.
Not the ones I was getting. I'm telling you, but yeah.
With the
As
brown
I
on
said,
them,
all
though,
sorts of
Michael.
filth was out. No, the girl, as I said, the girl, she said, these ones ain't no good that she took because they had brown in them. And it's like it's making her feel monged out. And I said, nah.
Yeah, there
I'm
you
out,
go.
man.
Yeah,
I'm out, man.
Yeah,
Know
that's
it,
mad.
man.
That's mad.
You need to
That's
come to
just a
my
mad-
guy. You
That's
need to
just a
come to
mad
my
pill.
guy.
That's not ecstasy.
They're clean.
Ecstasy's
What?
an
Black man,
MDMA pill.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. My people's
Yeah.
clean. We didn't ever had no
Yeah,
issues.
it's not
Not one
difficult.
person.
It takes extra effort to put bullshit into it. You
But
got
keep
to
your
do an
guy.
extra step
You know what I
to
mean?
pour something
Don't be
else in.
switching. Don't be switching and randomly going to someone else because someone else suggested. Don't do all that. Like stick to what you know, innit? Like the person you know, and make sure you order your thing before you go. Don't be getting in the rave and then start buying. Like,
especially
bruv,
with E's, yeah. Especially with
yeah,
E's.
exactly.
I think it started getting dangerous when people start being able to buy it in bulk and they were getting it a lot cheaper. Like, oh, it'll only cost you
Right.
like £2, £5 a tablet if you buy it this
Mhm.
way, and you buy this many of them. And
Yeah, that was well
people
after I
fucking left,
stopped,
right, and centre.
basically.
Random story because you just said get in a rave. Jeds, do you remember that time when randomly one day, me, you, and it might have been like Gizmo and J1 or something, or maybe Fess or someone, we went Fabric just on a random one. And people just kept coming up to us asking us if we got any pills for sale. Do you remember that, bro? No, it's not there.
Yeah. But I could imagine, yeah,
What-
man. I
what
mean,
were you
I've been
selling,
asked all
bogies
sorts of
I don't know why he
questions.
would have jumped out for that. But that was.
What
that
were you
was,
selling,
You know
bogies
the
at?
worst part.
we weren't selling
Nothing.
shit. It was just random. We just randomly one day just went there. Just random.
I think you're just speaking for yourself now, yeah.
No, I'm not. It's a true story. And I actually saw my brother in there as well. It's a mad thing. I don't know why your dad jumped out. He's playing games. Or they put the little monkey
Who?
picture back on.
Who?
You saw that?
Who's Jedi?
David left now.
No, but yeah, we used to have certain men who specialize in that and other
Big
stuff.
up,
But
Snake.
yeah, you just make sure you know the person very well, bro. I just can't be taking for no random hippie or some guy just in the room. Oh, he sells them, innit? No, forget all that. I just never took mine in the queue like some of my friends. I had to see what the rave was like before I put anything in my mouth.
Yeah, but man don't get in the rave or man goes to a shit rave and he's buzzing
That's
off his head.
exactly. It's happened many times. Man's come up in the queue. Yeah, man's come up in the queue. I need to get into this rave. Shut up, man.
You're not getting in like that.
Like, what's wrong with you, man?
Yeah, you're not getting in like that.
I'm the hearty meal guy. You get me? Before we go raving, yeah, when you come to my house, you see me licking back a full plate of food. You're like, what are you doing, bro? You going raving?
Thought
Yes,
you were gonna
bro.
say licking the wall.
Yeah. And I'm saying I'm going to lace my body with the most alcohol, the most drugs, smoke the most herbs. So, bruh, I need to have something in my stomach to sustain me. Because even if one of those on an empty stomach will finish your life. Yeah. Alcohol on an empty stomach. Ooh, not a good idea.
Never.
Ecstasy on an empty stomach, not a good
Definitely
idea.
not a good idea.
Do you get what I'm saying?
No.
Like,
It's terrible.
combinating all the 2 and 3,
Right. Getting sick.
definitely
all
out.
night.
That's why I don't understand them people who say they can't eat when they've taken ecstasy. No, I can't
Yeah.
eat. Like, bro, you need
I could
to.
always eat after.
Hey,
Right,
listen,
you can't, you need to. Look at your face. You need to eat.
I know.
Yeah.
Listen,
Go and get
one
yourself
time-
a chicken shish. Yeah,
Yep.
come back in 15 minutes looking human again.
Yeah, put some color in your skin.
And fix your jaw and your
Revitalize
face,
it,
like your
yeah.
eyes.
Fix
and your
your
whole...
jaw.
Now, one time, yeah, I drove home, yeah. I drove home because everyone was mash up, right, after the rave, right? And I was driving, yeah, and the screen was blurry. So I was thinking I'll put on the heating. You get me? Like, try and get the screen clear, innit? So I'm
What, on the
looking
heating?
underneath.
Oh, wow.
Underneath
Yeah, go on.
the bit that I think is blurry. Is it not my
Yeah.
eyes that's actually blurry? Not the
Wow.
No, it's the girl's face. It's the girl's face.
That heating could have just
So I had
had
to
you zoned.
I had to look around the corner of my own eye at the screen and try and drive. No, it was a mad. And we was like near King's Cross and that, and it's like, that's the last place you should be fucked up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could get pulled over there. Like, yeah, it's mad. You know what I mean? But I made it, though. I made it. I think I was the safest person I knew when it came to driving out of the man them. So I generally, if it came at the end of the night or I saw a man was drinking too much, bro, I start drinking orange juice and stuff.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
still
saying?
do that to this day.
Yeah, no.
As
Because
you go
we had a
into it.
habit, yeah. Because everyone could drive. We had a habit of man pushing the keys into other man's pocket while they were waved. And you know, when we get to the car, man's looking at man like, bruv, who's got the key? Bruv, you better check your pocket, or you better check your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one sneaked up on me while I was raving. You get me? I know I had the key and I gave it to next man. It's peak for you. Because some man just want to get in the car and just do back seat and, you know what I mean? Knock out on the way home and all that. No, forget all that, bro. You driving. Yeah. You driving. I never asked you to drink two buckets of champagne and all of this stuff and protecting.
Yeah,
But you see with the man them, yeah.
though.
You see with the man them, when the ones that took class A, yeah, it's like they were in a different world to us when we got in the rave, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Like me and my brethren who bun herbs, we would find a corner. Do you get it? Put the drinks down there and put a bucket down, and then that corner's our corner. The rest of them would spread out in the rave and they could go and come back to this corner, right? Yeah. But the ones that was like on food, they would definitely disappear.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
get
bad.
it?
That's a different
And then
thing.
come back wide-eye. You know, acting normal, trying to act normal. Because as I said, when you don't take a something and you'll roll with men who do, it's like a secret code of respect, innit? They don't want to see you seeing them take what they're taking. Do you get it? Because you don't do that.
Lucky you, bro.
Well, I hear you. No, not every time though. Because one time my best friend passed me a zoot in a rave and I didn't even think about it. But I thought, hold on, let me put it to my nose before I put it to my mouth. And all I smoked was burning plastic, bro. And I had to lean over. Cuzzy, what's this?
What's in this?
What was that?
And he was like, shit, innit? Like, shit,
Give me that
innit?
back.
You're like my best friend from secondary school, like first year, like we was there together. You come to my barbershop and you hear me cussing about our longest serving brethren who's a fucking crackhead in Tottenham. Do you know what I'm saying? Walking with jeans and no top and selling his bottom to Turkish man. Mad thing for heroin. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so how?
I'm passing you that and not telling you what is that ain't even funny.
Why would you even think to pass me?
Yeah.
You get me?
Well, I've got reasons.
Nah,
I've got reasons.
I just
Is that
I
still
didn't
your
speak to him
friend?
for 7 years. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
7
So
years
you didn't
though,
speak
it
to him
was a
for 7
7-year
years.
gap.
So I'm going to say what I was going to say because you done took your remedy. The reason why he did that at the time is because he wanted you to get a taste for it so you could help fund it.
To be a cat.
Fund it, exactly.
To be a cat, bro. I was like, raw, you're trying to murder me. Mad thing. Because I know how I smoke weed. Imagine me on crack. Allow it.
No, well, it happened to me once as well. Someone I know passed me
I'll
a
rob
zoot,
the
and
whole
I just
rave.
thought it was going to be just normal weed. Took 2 pulls of the
gonna
zoot,
backfire
passed
on
it on,
everybody.
and the person was
Oh,
like,
is it?
"Oh, what do you think of that?" And I'm like, "I didn't really taste anything.
Taste anything,
Like,
yeah.
I don't like smoking other people's spliffs anyway.
Right.
Hence the 2 pulls and passing it on. Like, I wasn't really feeling it. And then I was told what was in there, and I'm just like, "Oh, what? Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that?"
There's no humming. That's uppercuts.
And this person's supposed to be family. Like, that's even more fucked up.
That's what I'm saying, man.
For someone who likes big spliffs of good weed, if someone passed you a suit of that and you didn't know, you would just think they passed you a shit spliff.
A shit spliff. That's exactly what I thought
Yeah.
it was. It was just loose and skinny and
Loose
like,
and no
it just,
flavor.
I didn't taste no
But had
weed
you
inside.
I almost done it, man. As I said, I almost. But something said, put it to your nose, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he was moving extremely shady. Like, he turned away. You know the ones there, like, so he's not even looking at me. He just passed me the spliff. Oh, thanks, mate. You know what I'm saying? We don't come to the rave together. He's my long-term friend, but we didn't come to the rave together. We see each other rarely. Do you know what I'm saying? Outside of school, we're grown men now. Do you know what I'm saying? You come to my barbershop and all of that. And then I see you in the rave, and he's just like, yeah, hold this. And I'm like, yeah, come on. But I've heard rumors, you get it, like him and his brother and a few other man them from that particular block. They were definitely on them things there. Did you get it? So it just gave me that inkling. Let me just put this to my nose. Burning plastic. You know I hate burning plastic. Fuck's sake. You get me? I don't even like walking through that section. Yeah. That's all the bad men are. You get me?
Cookhouse.
all the famous legends and that, and the Sweetie Iries and all of that. Like, yo, I'll hot up, man. I don't care. You get me? Like, yo, I was embarrassed by some niggas out here, bro. I just stayed out of that corner. Yeah, big up. Yeah, I'm going over there where the air's fresh under the aircon. You get me? With my champagne and my thing and just chill, man. Yeah, we carried the vibe, man. Jungle was great, but ease and that was okay. But when man decided to stop, it was kind of easy.
Stop what? Sorry. Stop
To
what?
stop taking it easy.
Oh yeah.
Because as soon as Jungle stopped, that's when it stopped, in a sense.
For me, I just stopped. I don't even want to stop. To this day, I don't want to stop. Like there'd be times I would have that sitting down for a year and I just don't touch it. I like it though, man. Do you know what I mean? I like it. But it's just a party thing. I'm just not a party person like that no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all right. I mean, now it's MD or whatever, but obviously it's in a different capacity. It's meant to be a cleaner, something about a cleaner form and all that.
Yeah, but I find it's easier for people to abuse.
Same.
Easier for people
I'm
to
actually really
abuse.
glad I've never experienced them.
I've never been into party drugs, but I did try an ecstasy tablet once when I was 16, and that was fucked up. It was like the experience in itself was mad enough, like hallucinating and just feeling weird and not being able to sleep. It was the next day. It was the calm down. It was horrible. I felt like I was dying. I was just like, why would people do this to themselves?
That must be something else, man. There's other shit in that, MJ.
I don't know. Maybe it's just
especially if
me.
it's
Like I'm not
hallucinating
cut out for these
and a
things.
rough calm down.
But when I say hallucinating, like I was staring at this guy and his face was just changing into different animal shapes.
Yeah, man,
like
that's
he looked like a
other
rat
shit,
and
isn't
then something else and something else. And I was just like, right, I'm gonna stop looking. I was getting hot and cold. Kept going outside to cool down, back in to warm up. Like, and then tried to go to sleep because I was on an early shift. Then had to walk like 3 miles to my job.
God.
Then got there and I was just like, I want to die, and now I've got to do a whole shift. What the fuck is my life?
Why did you do that to yourself?
Because I wanted to try what everyone else was trying, because all my mates have been doing it for ages. And I was like, all right, I'll try it. But yeah, I had the one experience, and I'm kind of glad that I did, because I suppose it put me off ever wanting to do it again. So, and I think it is a dangerous route to go down.
I've never even had like a curiosity to feel what it feels like to just, I don't know, maybe even rub a just tiny little bit of coke on your fucking gum or whatever. It just, I don't know why it just doesn't appeal.
You know what? My biggest fear
they are
is the
drugs.
addiction.
I don't know about that, man. Asians love fucking coke.
I'm just afraid of getting
That's
the
the
addiction.
business. I ain't one of them Asians.
Come on, but you're saying none of your people was on it. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, let's go to the bathroom. I just want to powder my nose.
I don't know who's upset you today. Yeah, but
I'm
you're
not
going
upset.
down the Asian path, yes, with your gun blazing.
No, I'm just saying what is. Yeah, because
I'm
we got a
fucking
club.
wild.
We got a club in North London called Eros.
All
yeah,
these
where my
Asians who like
brothers and sisters
Charlie,
used to.
I'm not involved with them.
Okay, I'm just highlighting the fact that you do know about it though. Like, let's not pretend
Yeah, of
you
course.
might personally.
I ain't gonna act like I ain't been out of people, but the people who have been around at the time when I've been out and they were offering me Charlie were not Asians. I tell you that much.
Oh, but when Asians take it, they talk really fast. Mud. Like you on acid or something. Like, yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Mikey. Because I can't even catch up. How are you? Okay.
That's kind of my response right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slow down.
Okay.
See, you can't be what I'm on. What I'm on makes you slow down. Yeah, it's got fuck it in it. You get me?
Dublin, is that your dog growling or is that Dublin snoring? What's going on there?
Like,
I think that
like taking heroin is a really long job. It's like too much effort. Do you get me? Like wrapping Rizla with some cigarette and some herbs is well easy. You know what I'm saying? Heating up a spoon and all that. That's long. So long. So much effort.
Listen, I
And
just
then
don't know
finding
how
someone who
people
smells
afford
it,
it.
like,
I
just
can
allow
just
it,
about afford my weed habit. So how I could afford like a heroin addiction or something, I don't know. I'm not prepared to live that lifestyle that I've seen people live in order to sustain their addiction.
Yeah, these are the type of I tell man, I tell my mum, you know. Tell my mum what you're doing. Shouldn't do this. Not like I had friends who sold it and thing. It was just strange to me. You know, looking at it like this looks like hot chocolate. Like, what's this? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you really?
That tiny little customers.
Your customers are coming with DVDs and stuff. You get me? Like
pocket full of change.
Yeah, or what's that thing? You know, the thermostat.
I'm sure 28 pence, bro.
Heating. People are bringing thermostat for the central heating, all sorts of stuff. Like ripping it out of the
They're
wall.
just taking the piss, though, man. There's certain people out there, they're just serious about their thing, and they'll always come with something they know you can turn into cash.
Yeah.
Used to be their benefit box, isn't it?
Nah, the
And
ones
you used to have benefit box that you cash at the post office, and they
remember
give you
some of them guys used to lick off Boots. Boots was their thing. You know, like 7-Eleven was our thing. Boots was their thing. Yeah, because even my friend who did security in Boots said, "Bruvs, them man they were coming threatening with needles."
Okay.
You get me? If you try and move to them, yeah, I've got HIV in this needle. Yeah, come near me.
Wow.
Yeah, like yo. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's a common
like,
one that they do, isn't it?
No, I was like, what Boots is this? Man said Oxford Street. I said, all right, cool. Because I'm not involved. So you know Soho and all of that is proper CD because that's where they all are.
I feel like that's something they've been doing for years. I remember even being a child back home and seeing certain people come around to my granny's house and that. And it's like, oh, do you want to buy this makeup, that makeup? And you just, like, I suppose when you're younger, you're not really clocking what they're up to. But I remember, like, it's always been a thing. They're always coming around with the oil of Olay or oil of Ulay, whatever you call it, and the different foundations and all them expensive.
Listen, barbershop is a haven for the cheapest aftershave. You get me? Like, raw, this how
and
much
even now, like because my brother's always down the pub, like he's always coming home like, oh, I got these, I got a brand new Hoover today for £7. He got these pair of trainers from one.
Yeah, man will bring you Dyson, innit?
Listen, man paid £8 for these trainers. Imagine there's some limited edition £1,500 trainers that he got. Like, obviously, he hasn't put them on his feet. He sold them.
Straight. Yeah. They do that stuff, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I bought cameras. I bought off my local crackhead and stuff like bruvs. The same guy I was talking about, my good friend from school. I bought a camera off him.
And usually, if you want something as well, you tell them, like, yeah, get me this, get me that.
I bought it for a tenner and sold it for £150. Back when £150 was a hell of a lot of money. You know what I mean?
Like he's off on Friday. Make sure you come back.
Yeah, it was like that. Yeah, but he's my friend. You know what I'm saying? Like school friend. He was meant to be like one of the baddest guys. You know, his future was set. He was going to be one of the baddest guys in the hens. Like superhero. But then he got involved with the older boys and they smoked. So yeah, he got influenced early. And then turned into a fully fledged crackhead, bro. It's mad. Crazy.
That's what happens to a lot of them.
Yeah, and sometimes
they're in control of it, and in the end, it's controlling them. And
no, sometimes you see him normal, dressed up normal, yeah, like suit. The next day he'll have no top on and just jeans, like cut down shorts, and trainers walking down the middle of the road or something like. And then he'll be at a funeral with us. Maybe one of our friends passed away, and he's there all suited and booted, acting like he's normal. Yeah, everyone who's there is nudging each other. I saw him in the petrol station earlier begging for £1. Don't lie. It's like, this is mad. In the suit. Yeah. Did you see him yesterday? Yeah. Different outfit, innit? Right. He was full in crack mode. Like, he had the full crack regalia on. Which usually means not much. So, yeah, man. I hate that shit, man. And I
know,
hate,
it's sad.
There are people who do definitely try and get you hooked. So I don't know.
Misery loves company.
Yeah, they love company, man. Yeah, I mean, I've had one or two try it before, and I was just like, no way. But because I knew the guy wasn't my friend anyway, he's my friend now. But yeah, at the time he wasn't my friend. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, nah, I'm good, thanks. I mean, he was like, yeah, try some, man, try some, man. Get me? I was like, no, are you dumb? You don't tell the bad guy to try something. It doesn't make sense. Yeah,
I don't understand it as well. Why people are always so eager for you to like be on their wave as well. It's like if I don't want it, I don't want it. I've said no. Just allow me in it.
Yeah.
I'm happy with my spliff. You may not like a spliff. You may not like weed, but I do. Like, just allow me with my thing, and I'll allow you with yours.
Exactly. Different worlds. I mean, but the same. I just turned the other way. You know, people used to do their Charlie and thing, and it's not my business.
I remember
that's how
being
you
shocked.
treat it.
I remember going around to someone's house one time. They was like, yeah, smoke up things. And then there's a couple of like little girls that were saying, little girls like young, 17, 18, 19, whatever. Little white girls, half dressed sort of thing. And I just see my girl just taking up a line. And I'm just sitting there like, oh shit. Like, because I'd never been in an environment like that. So for me, I was just like, wow, the way they're just cash doing it, like the same way I'm just casually doing my spliff, like this is weird. Like, I didn't know how to feel because I don't know. I like to keep the things separate. I remember I met a guy once and we went out and then I see him pull out a bag and I was just like, raw, like, wait, so every time we've linked up, you've been on that? Like you take like what raw like nah I can't I couldn't it's not something that I could deal with. I've seen too many people's lives messed up from addiction.
No, that's even good, Mary Jen, compared to secret alcoholic and it takes you a year to work out that your girlfriend's an alcoholic. That's different, bro. Them alcoholics are fucking liars, just like crackheads. Crackheads are extremely good liars.
It is, and this is why, like I've said this before, I couldn't really be with someone who drinks too much because any sign that something is controlling you rather than you controlling it, it scares me because you don't know what those people are capable
No,
or
but it was a creeper. It was definitely a creeper because she didn't smoke. She smoked tobacco. She didn't mind us smoking. You know what I'm saying? Her son smoked or whatever. And then it's like, I'd go to work, come back, and sometimes her eyes will be puffy and all of that. But I noticed her breath was always extremely fresh. I should have clocked, but I didn't. And then the sons was trying to sly hint, but not telling me. I was like, they should have told me. Do you get it? Because they were like, oh, you're gonna find out what my mom's like. Like, how am I supposed to work it out from that? Do you get it? I didn't know. And then at the time it was the riot, so one of the sons was on tag. Do you get what I'm saying? So I thought it was that was stressing her, and you know what I mean? So I'd have words with him and say, like, look, ease up on your mom, man, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, you don't understand, Mike. And I'm saying, I don't understand what? The older brother doesn't live in the house, but when he comes, same thing. He's saying the same thing to me. And then one day I realized where I was, because it's like we went to the shop and I've got this thing about if you have a habit, I don't expect to share in your habit or provide anything for your habit. Do you get it? Unless it's the same as mine. Do you get it? But I still don't expect, you know what I mean? Like I walk with my own cigarettes, Rizzler, and all of that, and my smoke. That's me. I don't ask anything from anyone. Do you get it?
100%. That's it.
Right.
That's
So
the
I don't
safest
ask.
way.
I don't expect anyone to ask anything from me for their thing. Like, oh, give me £10 for crack. Like, no. I've had it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I've had it. Close friends, like, yeah, let me £10. What for? In the middle of the rave while I'm buzzing. You think I'm stupid? Do you get me? Like, you don't smoke what I smoke. When you smoke what you smoke, you disappear. Do you get what I'm saying? And come back wide.
If you want a drink, you ask me for a drink. If you want to smoke, you can
Thank
ask me for a smoke, but you're asking me for a £10 piss.
You ask me for
It's
£10.
mad, like when you don't know what
whole numbers
personality
in it.
someone's going to emerge with.
Yeah,
Like,
it's crazy.
So I with this one friend, like I used to have this one friend who I used to go out with, and like on occasion, we used to go out a lot, but then like when my dad passed away, my desire to go out kind of just went away. So then it just became limited to like birthdays and whatever. But she would always like disappear and come back. Like she'd be normal, then she'd disappear and come back. All of a sudden, she's like getting into fights and shit. Like a couple of times I've had to hold her back. Like there was this one time where she was like just going mad and she literally turned back, and I remember I swear to God, the face that she looked at me, it was like she was possessed. She was like, "Yeah, let go of me." I was like, "Fucking let you go." Like, and then the dudes just had to grab her. She just went mad. So it's kind of just standard, you know. She goes away, she comes back, she starts fights. Okay, cool. I've had to like pull her away loads of times. It's just mad. That would never be me out in public, you know, like losing control like that. I don't frown upon people. Shut your mouth, man, Jedi. Shut your violin.
Yeah, I think we could just.
The violin doesn't fit. I'm not trying to feel sorry for myself.
Yo, Jeds, can we watch that short little Judy?
Well, Judy's back, yeah?
Oh,
she ain't back.
Run away. She done a little a one-off. And it was quite a good one actually, but then the next day she took it down.
Limited edition Judy, yeah.
And she just done like a little mini 5 minutes like snapshot of a few bits of it. Yeah, I was pissed.
Judy, no love. She's showing us no love no more, man.
Judy's too busy fulfilling all of our contracts.
To
care about quarantine date nights.
Isn't it?
Oh, that's a shame. You get no Judy. Na, 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 na.
I don't think she ever did a return story, you know, like a success rate. You know, when you get some success rate.
Oh, yeah. Like they do on these dating shows where they show you how pissed off they got with each other on holiday and that.
Do you want me to watch a 5-minute Judy or what? Is it good?
Let's do Judy.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Judy.
What's all this click clacking? Who's climbing ladder?
I don't know.
Better be good, you know.
I said it better be good, you know. Or what?
I was just going to say threats.
What?
How did you find out he cheated, girl?
Well, some random girl rang me to let me know that they were going.
What? He didn't even just give it a one press. He was dating.
No. It's a long story, but it was one of those that was into God so much. He was like, God this, God that, let's go to church every Sunday and speaks in tongues and
really?
knows the Bible.
Shaka.
You know what? I think when something's about to happen, it's going to happen anyway. Because after that, I found out there were more girls. So
in the church, or
no, well, I don't know about that, but the ones that I know about, they were not from church.
Basically, he was spending the night at his baby mother's house. It can be a bit challenging, you know. If a brother's got his own yard and thing, then I think before you came along, he should always accommodate himself to be able to have a space for his child. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. And there might be certain circumstances, you know, it's a long drive, it's a late night, but you've got to look at how they communicate. You know, if they're like someone who communicates with you all the time, but then when they stay at the baby mothers, you don't hear nothing from them from the whole day. What are you looking for now?
Someone who is just on a journey of being the best version of themselves.
Nice. Love that.
You know, I'm all about empowerment and growth within the community.
I'm a manager. I've got a team working housing.
Rough.
What exactly What exactly did you want us to watch? Have you seen this already?
No, I haven't watched it through.
Trying to focus on losing that weight again, and I think I'm now at that point where I want to get into a relationship.
Why does hold on? Why does Judy look better than the guy? Why does her face look harder than his? I don't understand what's going on. Why is he so light skinned? Like, what's going on?
Feminine,
shiny light skin as well.
Contoured.
Where's S, man? Come get your guy, man. What's this? What is this? He looks like he's plucked his eyebrows as well.
Yeah.
The fuck is this about? And then not shape the mustache.
Whoa, his eyebrows are better shaped than mine.
You try to give me the same moustache as him, as Mag. You know, Mag. That wasn't what Mag was drawing. That little box.
Man's doing his own filters.
He looks like a real life chipmunk.
I know.
From military
like
to
wearing lipstick for real.
Obese catalog guy. Like what? Obese in the face.
Mad.
Wow.
And the eyebrows are so neat, but the beard is so like just.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, why would you even have a beard? Like, what are you doing? What is this?
Light skin Rick Ross impersonator. Hip toss.
Hip toss.
Is this the only moustache he can grow, or does he shape his moustache to be like that? Because if you look at it closely, it's a really weird kind of shape.
Yeah.
What is his moustache?
You get me?
What's
He looks like he's never been surprised in his whole fucking life.
Everything.
Never been creased.
Yeah. Why does it sound like you're both trying to blame this on those people who are light skinned?
No, I'm not saying. It's coincidental.
S, do you feel attacked, bro?
Who, me? No, I'm just wondering why.
No, this guy's a mess. He's a mess. But he definitely looks softer than Judy. That's how it started. Yeah. I was like, how is this guy look softer than her? She looks harder, like she could punch him up. No problem.
Come on, talk about, I'm a manager. I got the keys. I was like, well, what does that even mean?
Judy's gonna be like, punch. I got the keys.
He looks like he owns a sun umbrella. Like,
wow.
Parasol.
And he wears Toms.
And hold on, what foundation color is that? Doo-doo.
Mad. What doo-doo?
He's definitely
Judy's
subscribed and a member of Kevin Samuels, judging by that top he's wearing.
So what complexion is this Judy's got? What is this? What is this?
He looks like he's part of the manosphere.
Yeah. Spot on, Jed. He is the manosphere.
Butterscotch niggas. Butterscotch.
MGTOW.
Niggas.
Let men go in their own way. MGTOW.
That's mad.
No, the fact that he's done his eyebrows is strange. I think he might have had them tattooed.
Talk about beige pill.
Magnolia pill.
Magnolia.
Or should we call it radar pill? The radar pill, man.
Mosquito man.
They got radar, man.
Please tell me that beige pill is not a thing.
Hope not.
You can make it a thing.
You don't want to meet no one that's victor.
We've got bear candidates.
One that they've got a pattern of emotional as well. They've got to be kind of, even if they are plus size or whatnot, but they understand the importance of health and wanting to have that long-term love.
Why is his camera tilted like that? What's going on?
Because he's eating. He's eating right now. He jokes about wanting to lose weight. He's actually eating liquid chicken burger. Really sucking it for a straw.
I almost believed, man, for a quarter of a second that I was almost drawn in.
Yeah.
Dog delivery is here.
There's no respect here, man.
He's got donut powder on his lips.
The lips, the color of the lips is mad. That's too like.
We can officially say this guy
shiny.
Does not smoke weed.
What is this?
He's been eating
He
donuts,
does not
man.
smoke weed.
Yeah.
And it
He
just
does
He has
it.
never spoken anything in his life. Smoke. He does not smoke.
I've just projectile spat tea
Anything.
across my desk. Like,
No, his lips are
Say.
well too pink. Like his pores pink. How you got pores pink lips?
Is it a filter? It can't be a filter.
I would say something that everyone knows, what they want to focus on. I want a queen, so I basically want someone that.
He looked like he dipped his lips in custard sugar. Mad.
Yo, how the
Cheap
fuck
roll.
did they get fucking Teddy Ruxpin to try and hide in that fucking freeway beard? Like, what's going on? Like, what the fuck is going on? This dude, yeah. When he smiles, his eyes literally turn into slits.
oh, he looks like a little teddy bear.
Oh, fuck.
That's a Teddy Ruxpin, you know.
Yeah, it's ready,
Uh,
ready,
I'll
Ruxpin.
start killing the jokes as I'm trying to charge my head.
This dude looks like Alf. You look like Alf. Oh, fuck. Yo.
No.
Nah, she smashed it. She actually got a real life Ewok to call in the show. Like, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Oh my
Real
God.
life Ewok. Yeah.
Yo,
Butterscotch.
Donnie looks like the fucking missing rescue ranger. Like Chippendale, this brother, all of them. You know me? What's going on? Care Bear looking. You know me? What?
Care Bear.
Ah!
They're off on Care Bear looking. Beige Care Bear. Literally, he's a beige Care Bear.
Oh,
Yo,
He's a beige Care Bear.
that's what he
Proper.
is, you know.
With a
That's his
magnolia,
power. That's
with
his
a
superpower.
magnolia stomach.
Literally
Oh, fuck's sake.
stuffing out of him. You know me?
I
Kick the
said
stuffing.
magnolia. Egg white.
Stuffing.
Egg white's
Kick
his
the mayonnaise
superpower.
out of him. He looked like he's full of mayonnaise. I ain't gonna lie.
Bats mayonnaise.
Yeah, like if you cut his mayonnaise will ooze up.
Yo.
Okay,
Bats
then.
light mayonnaise.
I was leaking burger sauce and that.
Yeah.
Nah. It's a leaking burger sauce. Looking like burger sauce as well. If you pull out the burger sauce right now, I bet you'd be the same.
His eyes just wide.
And he's oily as well. He needs to watch out.
The best interest at heart as well.
He's never bun a zoo. Never.
Did you hear
No
him?
one, someone's
Did you hear
never
him?
bun a zoo.
No.
Never.
Secretly, just said biscuits. Listen to him. Listen.
Not one black lip.
Listen.
And just people from
See,
that
biscuits, look.
their best interest at heart as well. And just people
See,
from
and
that as well.
biscuits. Look.
And just
he said best
Look, yours and biscuits.
and
Look.
just people from that can just grow with.
Give me.
That's something that's really
Biscuits was in
their
there.
best interest at heart
And
as
someone
well.
to grow food with.
Some of that
Mad
can grow
thing.
with.
Man,
That's
said and
something that's
biscuits.
really key.
Man.
What?
Oh, wow.
He had a little chop chop and then
Wow. What one for Neo Ferdinand?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Man said Neo Ferdinand. I'm done. You killed
I
it.
want to know. I want to know how fucking S is gonna get out of this one.
So who's gonna get out of it?
You
Get out of what? Sorry.
out of this your beige pill brother, man. What's
Oh
going on?
please, no,
Yeah.
you're just kidding me now.
Brotherhood of the beige. You get me?
No,
Brotherhood,
no,
you
no,
know.
no,
Yeah.
Winning
Beige
out there.
brotherhood. The beige brother.
See, I have to get up and go and look at myself in the mirror now just to double check my complexion.
Yeah, I mean,
created an insecurity.
Yeah, mad.
He looks like Unks.
So what?
Exactly now, I look like doesn't matter who it is, a man or woman.
yeah,
But
it's your energy, whatever your energy takes.
Oh, he eats mayo. He definitely eats mayo, Jed.
Okay,
Definitely.
is a man, or if they
Facts.
want themselves as they, that you want them to be quite masculine, a bear.
Oh,
quite
What?
masculine. And if a woman that you
Oh, this is an L. This is an L, man.
quite feminine. You don't mind them having long
oh,
hair.
you know, this is why she always asks that question. You looking for a man or a woman?
Yeah.
I want someone like increase my life together with me.
And actually,
Like around 30 until
No, this is an L, man. We need to move forward.
okay, you want them mature. You want somebody that knows what they're doing.
This is where it ends.
No. So sorry. When you say it like that, Judy, it has a different connotation. Like, what do you mean? Like, why would you say such a thing? Come on, Taya.
London.
All right, Judy, stop begging it with the
What?
rainbows now. Allow
I
it.
said it sounds so lovely. I love the way you said London. Say it again.
Hold on. How did I? No, hold on. How is man on fire like this?
Oh my god! Do you know what? Yeah, the headphones. I knew it. Do you know, I could think it wasn't reminding
270.
me, but yes.
Yeah, 270. Don't sound like 200. Yeah, it's 400.
Nah,
200.
It's Sean
whatever.
putting on an accent.
Violation.
Trying it. Pretending. Get me? He's coming out. I never knew he came out. My team.
Maybe today he's being Sean.
When Shug comes back, ask him to say London again.
London.
London.
Yeah.
You man think you're funny. You man.
Treadmill break.
Yeah. Must have taken a
Gonna turn
screenshot.
violent in a second.
Listen, she's shook. Nah.
I'm out, man. I told you, man. For real. There's not much difference, bro. There's not much.
Man said it's shook. That's
Just whether he weighs 280 pounds. If he weighs 280 pounds, then he could be shook. If you got man boobs and that.
Hey, Shug needs to come back and defend himself, man. I don't know. Man.
They're taking him apart right
Be
now.
careful what you wish for. He'll soon be back on threatening people to kick them in their faces. Fucking kick you
He
in your
can't
face.
threaten no one, bro. Right
That's
now,
all right.
he's in a
He just
losing
answered
position.
the question.
Do you remember that one night where like all of you like
You can't say you're gonna have sex with a man for money and then think you're gonna talk wickedness to anyone. It's never gonna work. Never.
So quickly before we move on, confession. I know one of the people that was in Judy's video.
in this one that we just watched.
Look like Shug still.
Was it the Care Bear?
No.
Oh.
You were Shug, innit? Come on, man.
No.
Was it the girl at the
Oh.
beginning?
No.
What? You knew one of the guys?
No. One of the ladies.
Oh, one of the ladies.
Oh, the second lady.
Yeah.
The third person. The fourth one.
The second one.
No, the second lady. What was the second lady?
Oh, okay.
She had something covering her head.
Some black
She's
thing.
like
She was dark skin.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, she from your ends, yeah?
Yeah, she's my girl.
Okay. Mad.
Yeah.
What was she talking about though? She was talking about that was the something about the
The one
innit?
that was saying about the ex was staying at the
Yeah.
baby mom's house.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Mad thing.
That's why I was disappointed that Judy took the whole thing down.
Is it? I'm seeing. So that person must have said, yeah, MJ, I was on Judy and the other day. Don't lie.
You know what's mad? She's the one that put me onto it like last year whenever Judy started.
Okay.
And she was bang on it. She's like, yeah, I'm going to go on there. And I think she's been requesting it every time, but she's not been able to get on. So, yeah, this time around, she finally got on there.
Mad. Her and Shug, man. Mad. Same time. Same speed. Imagine that. Yeah. All we need is a Zulu or a Shaka to go on there as well. We've got clean sweep. I think Shaka would be better on there than Zulu still.
Shaka might say some strange things though, but then
Yeah,
so
but
would you, so-
Zulu starts talking about whores of Babylon and your horse. Anyway, rah. How to win friends and influence people, bro. Like you threw the menu in the bin. Mad thing. A lot of people did. Shug, a lot of people. Go read the room, man. Read the room. Especially
MJ,
if you're gay as well. Like,
Yes.
interesting choice of picture. Did you take this today?
Nah, this one's a few years old still.
All right.
No, but sometimes when we go into EastEnders mode, it needs to just
Yeah.
Yeah, by the time I jumped on, the whole EastEnders thing was gone. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. Starting off with the duck cotton and that. Maka, how come you didn't change your picture? Who was you?
I was first I was
Nasty Nick.
I had I had Thing pushing what's his name off the cliff.
Oh,
Janine
yeah.
pushing Thing, and then I had Pat, and then I switched to Paul.
Oh yeah.
Patrick's son. Yeah.
Don't worry, Bianca might be making a comeback soon.
I got one of Pat smoking crack, but yeah. Yeah. Those are for special occasions when Jupiter comes around or something. Get them ones out. Yo, Jupy. Oh, go on. Or
Hang on.
Oh, right. You get some
What?
nuts on
Look
it.
at-
Come on.
Did Pat ever smoke crack in EastEnders? Or is
No.
this like a photoshopped one or a random one that you're talking about?
Yeah, it's just some random one, but she's actually smoking some weed through a pipe, I think. Or
I was gonna
like,
say, I'm pretty sure it's weed that she's
flavors.
smoking, but it's a
Yeah.
pipe, innit?
No, it's
She
what do you
done
call
that
it?
documentary.
Dab. It's a dab.
She done that documentary in on BBC or ITV or one of them a couple of years ago where they had some celebrities that were smoking weed for like a week or two or something, and I think that's where that image has come
She
from.
was one of them.
Yeah, she carried on using.
I saw Kathy
Oh yeah,
from
yeah.
EastEnders a few months ago.
I could believe, and she probably would have lost a lot of weight from it. You know what I'm saying? Like, probably would have made done some
realised
a lot of health benefits.
from it,
Even though
especially
she's
having never smoked it. Like, we don't necessarily realize it, but someone who's never smoked it, and then imagine you're 60 odd or whatever, and
then you start.
you're like, whoa, my whole body is
Where's
like,
this
I'm
been
young
all my
again.
life?
Yeah.
Who said using?
Whatever. That was me. I clocked it as well when I said it, like using, like
She carried on using. Like,
consuming, intaking, partaking.
So
well, facts would be on cloud 9 right now.
Some type of cloud. I don't know about 9, maybe 1 on the floor. Cloud 1's on the floor.
0. Yeah.
Cloud 1's on the floor. Like, sprawled out. I'm high. Yeah, you're low though. You're low. Yeah, let's get up.
But I'm so high.
So high that I can touch the sky.
I'm going to hell for laughing. Jokes.
What was that, Jedi?
Huh?
What was that?
I said you would make a good crackhead.
Mad.
Excuse me? And
MJ, don't have it.
How have you come to that conclusion?
Now, me and the man them was talking. You hear me? Yeah. We just came to the conclusion you'd make a good crackhead. You know, some people would make good zombies. Some people would make, you know what I mean, good stalkers, and you'd make a good crackhead.
So wait, in the zombie apocalypse, do you need crackheads? Like, where's the?
Oh no, you probably wouldn't make it to the apocalypse because you'd be a crackhead. Do you know what I mean?
What the fuck?
Do you get what I mean?
No, I really don't.
You got the makings of a good crackhead.
Which is what?
Attributes.
Like, for example, if I was to write a CV for myself as a crackhead, what would my best attribute be?
You tell me, what would you put down?
It's crack tributes. No, it's not attributes. It's crack tributes.
What would you put down?
That I can be loyal.
Loyal to crack. Right. Loyal crackhead. Consistent.
All right.
Always buying.
Trustworthy.
Half the fish.
Yeah.
Day 24 in the Big Brother house. Jedi
Fucking-
and the gang are giving MJ tips for her crack interview.
Crack interview.
Yeah.
We
I know you don't
sauce.
MJ has managed to iron her favorite skirt.
As Sneets is Asian, and Maku says all Asians are crackheads. We asked Sneets about the crackhead situation.
Why have we turned to the news? This is Big Brother. I don't know what you're doing.
News. Massive the news.
I know, it's like
Well, Mac is in
you're
the
doing
news.
Trevor McDonald. I'm doing like
Racism. Oh, do you hear that? Wow.
No,
Notice how it wasn't.
Wow.
Notice how it wasn't John. Notice how it wasn't John Suchet. Or fucking
You get me?
Christian
Had
Guru
to be.
Murphy. No,
Yeah, you get me?
Guru Murphy, did you?
Thank you.
Guru
you.
Murphy. You don't want to say
Yeah.
Christian Guru
Guru
fucking
Murphy, yeah,
I
that's
can't
right.
even
That's
say his
right.
name properly.
Exactly.
To be fair,
Wow.
yeah.
You didn't say Raggy Omar.
is
No.
Raggy Omar.
I said
The horn. You get me?
No, I'm not involved.
They're disrespecting us. No, you're disrespecting. No.
Man said Raggy Omar. Fucking hell.
And there's even there's a couple young black male reporters as well. You don't even know them. You went to Trevor McDonald, the one they draw out on special occasions.
He's the best.
Sir
Trev, he does war weddings, funerals, 9 nights.
Ascot business.
Everything.
Yeah, them man do Ascot and them thing there now. Tuxedo. Yeah,
levels.
Looking like a little gollywog gimp that they roll out in a tux. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, what
silver
is this?
spoon and all that.
I've just discovered my mute button.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Christian Guru Murphy. You know what I mean? You didn't mention one.
Yeah, me. And the other
Is
Asian.
it actually Christian? Isn't it
And the other Asian chick.
Krishnan?
Krishnan
Guru Murphy.
Yeah, it is Krishnan.
Guru Murphy, that's what we said. Krishnan.
Say it
We didn't say
again. What's his name?
Christian. We didn't say Krishnan.
No, you added a little bit of
Kristen.
masala to that. with the accent.
No, don't.
Tell me how you say it.
Don't.
It's like Tristan,
He was
but
like
it's Kristen. This is what you lot do. You turn Tristan into Kristen. I don't know why, but
Not
yeah,
me.
we just keep it moving.
Not me, mate. I've got
I'm just
Indian
saying.
name.
Guru Murphy?
No,
Yeah.
no. That's not my surname. And also, it's not
There's
Murphy.
bare Asian girls on this.
It's not Murphy like Murphy It's not. It's Murphy with a TH.
Like Murph, like Girth, Girthy.
Jedi, what the hell are
Girthy
you
and
doing?
Guru
Murphy.
Now that pause, man.
You sound like you're saying Burfi. Burfi.
We don't know Burfi. We only know. Anyway, cool,
I didn't
That's a
say that.
mouthful.
I said Burfi. That's food. Do you know what? I'm going to quiet now.
why are you messing up the man's name?
It wasn't me.
It probably is Krishna, but
Guys, please.
they
I
started
am
out for
stop.
TV.
I am feeling attacked. I am scared.
You know when you do your acting name. You get me? You say, what's your name? Krishna? No. What's your name? Kristen. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. Yeah. Can I bring the guru in? All right. And your last name? Murphy. Oh, like Murphy's Law. Yes, that can work. I like that.
For real though, he's a dickhead. I remember. He upset me.
Oh, you knew him personally? My thing.
No,
Why do all Asians know each other? My thing.
I don't know him.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I don't know him.
And name some other Asian presenters. Do you know any other?
Oh, what's that? There is another news person. My sister fucking hates her.
Just,
She's on BBC.
Is she the little one with the big eyes? What's her name?
Say the name. What's the name?
I can't remember, man. She's so small, like
Is there one with Nina in her name?
Yeah, Nina.
What is it? No, Nina.
Yeah, Nina something.
To be fair, I think she's a dickhead as well. I don't really like her.
How about what about Riz Latif?
Huh?
Riz Latif.
Riz Latif. What the fuck?
Huh? I don't know who this is. Sorry.
Yeah, all right, whatever. You must know Riz Latif, man.
Oh,
She's always in it. She's another one. She does that. I don't know if she does the regional news.
And her brother, and her
really
brother,
slow
lie. And her brother, lie.
I'm going mute now.
Lying through your teeth. Nah, fuck you.
No, I was thinking about lighter teeth.
Oh, fuck's sake. Riz Latif, right? Lighter teeth. Okay. How about? Yeah, there's a girl called Riz Latif, man. What we doing? What we doing, Sneaks? Why are you not doing all this, man?
Sorry, say that again.
Riz Latif.
I don't get this joke. I'm a bit slow motion right now.
No, that's the woman's name.
It's not.
Okay.
The one that I'm on about. It's someone different.
Okay. There's a couple on there, but you're just not saying no names.
Because I don't know. They're fucking like. I gave you Krishnan and Guru Murthy, yeah.
No, you didn't give us that.
I corrected you.
I gave that.
Thank you, Jason.
Oh my God!
Correct
Don't
his
try
name.
him.
You were being sharp on his
try
name,
claim.
okay?
Don't try claim. Don't get me.
Listen,
Don't.
you like
Don't
massacred
do
his name. I corrected you.
Don't do
You
that.
like,
Don't do
well,
that.
Krishnan
Correct
Guru
who?
Murphy. Who the fuck is
Don't do
that?
that.
It's Krishna and Guru Murthy. Okay, fucking.
No, whatever.
No,
Nah,
man, that doesn't even sound convincing.
Yeah, man. She tried it.
No,
She tried
that sounds
to hit with
illegal.
Yeah.
Them names there sound illegal, man. They don't sound like they got passport.
It's all right. Don't worry. I'll marry
Let
him.
alone stay.
I'll get his green card.
Chris.
Try to say
I'll get his
Name
green
some
card,
other
don't
ones,
worry.
man.
She
Name
tried
some
to make his name sound mad gangster.
lot got-
Mad like proper.
Mad.
No.
I was scared.
From the Jut tribe or something, man.
Do you know what? I'm just gonna let you get out of your system now.
Hmm?
You got to attack me, yes?
Mm-mm.
It is just that time of night.
Riz Latif. What's the
MJ,
other
I
one?
can see you quietly just thanking your lucky stars. It's not
Don't
you.
let me look up Asian news reporters, you know.
Go on, do
I
it.
bet you
I
there's
don't know his
bear.
name.
Yo, Sneaks, it's all right. They'll get round to me.
They'll get round to me. My turn is coming. MJ,
Yeah, we only got
at the bus stop. Hang on.
what's that
I'm
fat
gonna
guy?
Google it.
What's the fat guy, man? He's Irish. What's his name? With the wife.
Asian.
But is she Scottish? No, man.
Oh, then I don't know.
We moved on
Oh,
from you.
I know. ITV.
Yeah.
Does it begin with
This
an E?
morning.
Yes.
They used to do this
All
morning.
these
That
people's names usually. Why the fuck can't I remember it?
husband and wife act. Yeah.
Mm.
I know he's definitely Irish, so that's the only one we got. The rest are too drunk to be on telly. Man. Yeah. We ain't got no Irish news and Paddy Murphy or not.
BBC Asian news presenters.
Because maybe they're just in Ireland presenting instead.
Well, yeah, you lot got your own news. So yeah, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What was I thinking? My bad. No, it's true. Your news is probably more interesting than ours.
I know who it was. I think it was
What?
Anita Anand.
What?
Was it Anita Anand? Hang on.
Anita? No,
Shut up. Not you.
it's Nina Nana. That's it, Nina Nana.
Nina Nana, yeah.
Right, Nina Nana. Come on, come on, man. You're Asian. This is poor.
Wait,
This is
hang
poor.
on. No, she was all right. It's not her.
No, I'm just saying how many there are. Like, you're not giving us a number. Like,
Oh, I don't know this.
what one have
They're
you
my
given
friends.
us?
They're not my fucking friends. I don't know them.
You said one with Nina in her name.
No,
Yeah?
it's not
I just
Nina.
remembered
I
it
found
was
it.
Nina
I
Nana.
found it. No, I found it. It's
What one
Anita
is it?
Anand.
Anita what?
Anita Anand. Look, let me show you.
Look at the,
What? What's going on?
look at the groups, bro. Fucking hell. Where is Dublin?
Oh my God.
No way. Dublin's bill was nuts. I don't
Why are they framing him?
Oh, Jed,
I
oh,
saw
you
it.
just seen it.
Yeah,
Oh,
did you
yeah.
see it? Well, no, I was talking about it earlier, man. I said, what the hell's this?
That's what I said. I seen it and I was like, it kind of looks like something Flame would eat. However, he's just like thrown a few bits of ham in there, and it just reminded me of home, seeing those big lumps of ham.
What has he made? I can't.
What that is, man?
Rice.
He made lentils and rice, and then he just threw some ham on the top.
Like just
No, what's that?
Why are you
ham.
disrespectful?
That's probably like
Dublin,
leftover
why are you
ham.
What bread is that?
lentils for?
What bread is that, though?
That looks like garlic bread.
Is that bread?
It looks like garlic bread. Chopped up in
Sniper, is that is that what noise you're making right now?
Where's the lentils? Because it really just looks like sauce.
Can we not say anything bad about lentils? I love them.
Guess so do I.
Oh, good.
And sorry, bro. But
Okay, just in case to let you know, Dublin.
Pack.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Who says the Irish can't cook? Everybody.
Well, you just proved it. You just
Just in
proved it
case
to
you
everyone,
just
bro.
proved it. I know.
The whole fucking group. You
What the
just
hell?
proved it.
What's wrong with him? Yeah. Smart Irish people keep quiet. You get me? They don't be putting their dishes on display. Like, I don't know what Dublin thinks he do. He thinks he's a master chef as well.
I know.
Yeah. Be putting Jack Daniels in everything. I bet he's got Jack Daniels in it.
They want to see They want to see it. I can't show you that.
I put some Jack Daniels sauce on it, Michael. You know what I mean? I put some Jack Daniels sauce on it, Michael, and some mayonnaise. Some Dublin mayonnaise.
But just say back.
Rice.
Double egg.
With waffle,
I'm gonna use a double egg.
looking lentils, and a few blobs of ham on top.
No, it was blobs though. It was blobs.
Chunks that you just ripped off.
Chunks, just completely different color to everything else. Doesn't go with the meal. You can see. No, you can just see it's just different from the meal. Like the meal looks colorful, and then bam, bam, bits of ham. Like really.
It probably would have been okay-ish. Like it's edible if you just didn't throw that ham in
Nah,
there.
man, I bet his rice was terrible. That looks like basmati as well.
No, it looks like it's come out of Uncle Ben's pack.
What's wrong with basmati?
Ben's basmati.
Uncle Ben's
not good.
basmati. Okay.
Microwave thing, innit?
Look, fall back, man. When it talks to rice, you can't speak. You're Asian.
Do we not
I'm
like-
African.
Do we not?
We got
like
better rice than you.
basmati?
Fall back.
Oh, okay.
Fall back.
Oh, it's different.
Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Yeah, keep your till down, all of that shit. Like, yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
no.
stay out of this.
I mean,
Yeah, weak-
I'm not
weak
really
rice.
dressing the rice. Like, I don't really care about the
Yeah.
rice like that. You can
No,
have
because you
the
put you lot put sweets. You lot put like potpourri in your rice. Like it's mad.
Who's you lot?
Yeah,
potpourri.
I've
potpourri, man, perfume in the rice.
Rice?
You
Come
mean when they
on,
use like
man.
saffron in that?
Which one? What were you on about?
Yeah, man, that's the one. You bite into it and you're like, what is this? CKMY?
I'm confused.
Why is CKMY in my food? Like, what the hell is going on here?
Hello, brother sniper. Please, can you help me understanding, please? I don't understand.
What's
Look, I like
allure?
the fact that we can have rice in so
What's
many
Chanel
different ways.
doing in
Do you
my
know what I
food?
mean? So whatever way you like it, there's a rice for you.
Yeah, it's true. But look, you
Yeah.
can see that their rice does not
still
make
gotta
them
try
physically
jollof rice.
hench.
Who is
You get me?
that?
You got to have proper rice to make what we eat. Like even the same rice and peas, like you need proper rice to make it. You can't make it with basmati. It just doesn't work the same. 5-minute
So what rice
rice.
do you use?
Those are for hungry, starving people who don't have much food.
What rice do you use?
What?
What rice do you use?
What do you think I use?
I don't fucking know. That's why I'm asking you. Tell me.
Well, do you think you're the only people with rice on the planet?
Well, you kind of. It sounds like you're cussing
Okay.
basmati. So
No,
I
I'm
didn't-
just saying Nigerians have got bare rice. So like, if you want to look it up and
Okay,
go through
you
it,
can
the
have the
different
rice
rices that
person.
we have. But yeah,
mean-
whatever, man. But we use American long grain. There's so many different rices that we use, man. Like proper rice, like proper rice. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As opposed
Yeah,
to
you tell her.
cucumber rice.
But no, weak rice, man. Weak.
Proper rice, man.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
man.
Dad.
Right.
I don't want no
Rice,
Gandhi rice,
rice.
man. Gandhi rice will leave you starving, man. Hungry, man.
Hey.
Famine. Malnutrition.
Listen,
Malnutrition
we are
rice.
not doing Gandhi rice, okay?
I don't know about this.
Weak
We don't
paddy
know
filled
about
rice,
Gandhi
man. Stop
rice,
it, man.
Okay. No,
Hmm?
thank you.
Yeah.
Boom. Big up everyone in the building. Like, let me know what rice you like and that.
But you was like saying
But
large
yeah.
number.
Yeah, man. It's like the end of the show and all of that stuff. And we get
It's
early
12
night.
hours, isn't it? Yeah, man.
Yeah, because the
Enjoy
conversation's now gone on to rice wars, so it is time to lock off the show.
What? It's only for your benefit. It's not him. He just wants to go and chill out, man.
I wasn't
I'm saying?
saying it was for anyone's benefit.
Your life's under threat, man. Definitely.
My rice is
Your
not
whole
under
cooking
threat.
style, and everything. Like, let's not do it.
Whoa.
Because you can't claim tandoori. It's not nothing to do with you. So let's move on.
Listen, I'm
Okay, cool.
Punjabi. I am
Right,
Punjabi.
thank you.
We
So
make
you never
straight
made
to
no
the-
tandoori. Thank you.
No, I haven't.
Do you even eat rice?
Yeah. I eat rice. I can make it. Next question, please.
Tune in tomorrow to find out if any of the rice left.
In the Big Brother house. and if Sneaks leaves the batty on the chicken, because I've distinctly got this feeling that she leaves the batty on the chicken. Anyway, let's move on.
Definitely don't, because I don't touch chicken. I don't do the chicken. Sorry.